competitive with the woman.
Ratchet.
That's all. We don't want that. I don't know, but a real woman doesn't want that type of energy, and he gives off that energy, especially a competitive energy and a one-uppance energy. And he tried to beat me to answering the question about what a woman likes. That's fruity behavior. And then these type of things add when we don't choose, but they move like women, and they move in a feminine ways. They move like cheerleaders, like it's like locker room cheer squad energy coming from them,
Are
and we
you
don't.
saying he's trying to be a woman?
It felt like that type of energy, like is like
He's not manning up, right?
no.
Like if women aren't choosing you, you're supposed to man up and fix yourself and make yourself more attractive. Not get mad at women because they're not delivering vagina to you in your mom's basement.
It's feminine men that probably were maybe perhaps raised around a lot of women or didn't have a good enough male figure in their life or a male role model, or they were just heavily I don't know. They try to make women feel bad for not liking that type of energy, but that's like a lot of men don't like masculine women. You don't want a woman that can change a tire or grow a beard, or it's the we don't want that type of energy. We want to be opposition and balanced in that sense. So he came when I first joined the panel, he had that energy of just like a chihuahua. I just wanna like Mo, but with a beard. That's what it was giving. Mo with the beard. You
That nigga
know,
said.
I,
Now what
That nigga
happened
said.
with Mo earlier? Cause y'all start this live stream. I'm on the East Coast, man. It was like 2 in the morning when y'all started this, so I
no,
done missed a lot.
I'm just trying to make
Oh,
a
with Mo, it was a fight. It was a fight. She was going in.
White
She was
girl
saying,
Mo.
but white girl Mo, like you
Yeah,
the
it was
reason
like
why we prostitute. She was like, you the reason why you prostitute. Y'all started our prostituting first. It was bad for a good 30 minutes.
let her finish.
So it says facial structure and muscle structure. So I didn't ever get to muscle structure. He tried to like uh, overshadow the question when it got to muscle structure. Muscle structure is important. At least for me, it is. I can't speak for other women, but muscle structure is important for me because I want to be able to know that you can protect me. Now, even and that doesn't come with a height restriction or anything. Muscle structure is just a fitness. It's like a fitness test. You got to take a fitness test to even get in certain athletic leagues. It's the same for a lot of women. Like people try to make women feel bad for our I'm just saying people try to make women feel bad for our natural instincts and our natural nature, which is to have it's a survival of the fittest mindset that men and women have. And people try to make women feel bad for having our survival of the fittest instinct. I personally would like a fit man, physically muscular, because that means he can protect me. I would not want a man that is skinnier than me or shorter than me. Now, if he happens to be shorter than me, I would like for him to be able to make up for that in other areas. Like maybe he's good at house repairs. Maybe he's good at, body activity as far as, changing tires and mechanics, anything, but just like a slim man that's not good at anything. He's not handy. He don't get his hands dirty. That's not appealing to me as a woman. I don't know. I can't speak for other women. But when I see muscle structure, I think of what he does with his body. It's not really a quantified, it's not really quantifiable. A man can be 5'7" or 5'6" or 5'5", and he can be more useful than a tall man, a bimbo who's just tall and useless. He can't cut grass, he can't change a light bulb, he can't motherfucking change your tire, but he just tall. So it's not really a phenotypical description. But when I look at muscular, I look at a man that's useful with his body, when it comes to being a helpmate in the household. So I don't know. He tried to beat me to the question because maybe he probably felt insecure, but it is different for every woman. When I look at muscular structure, I look at his ability to take care of me in a house. If I fall out, can he carry me up a hill, or can he carry me to my car, or can he, You know, it's about body structure. Is he lazy? Does he not know how to even lift a 10-pound weight? Does he feel like he has to pay other people to do every little thing? Like, if I get a house with a man, I would prefer him to know how to handle the situation as opposed to paying somebody. Like, can
Whoa,
you change this
whoa,
gutter? Can you
whoa.
change this roof?
No, no. Hell no.
Oh, I'm
Hell no.
speaking on me personally. That's what I like. I like a man that know how
Man,
to.
I pay niggas to cut my grass, come fix the HVAC. I do all that shit. Like at some point, man, if this nigga is making good money, why the hell he gotta do it himself? You think Anton gets up under his house to rewire the shit if something goes bad?
Men enjoy that though. Some men like that. Just like some women love to cook. You can hire a chef, you can hire a nanny, but some women naturally love cooking and cleaning and nurturing and
But
gardening.
what if you're already living good enough to where you don't have to do that? You can hire someone to do it. You still think most women would rather do it? I mean, think about a big house. You really think a woman's gonna clean that whole house by herself?
If she loves to, then yeah. I like to. I love cleaning up. I don't want
Oh,
nobody
okay.
up for me because I love to clean. I love to clean. So I don't want no nanny. I don't want no maid. I don't care how big the house get. I'm cleaning everything. But it
Oh, okay.
depends on the
Okay.
person. And I can't speak for every woman. But when I look at the question, I don't want him paying people off to get things done. I would, if he can, then that's great. But economies change. I would like a man to say, hey, we ain't gotta waste our money on paying John to come do this. I can do it myself, baby. I got it. We can get it done right now. You
So
know,
you like dudes with power tools and car parts in their truck with them?
what?
What'd he
What you
say?
I just want to take this chance to show off my power tools and my car parts.
Yeah.
I don't know about other women,
Well,
but
you
sexy.
know, I was just the only reason I said that is because a lot of the stuff that needs to be done around the house, a lot of that requires certification type training. Like you can't expect a man to know how to do everything around these modern houses. Like this ain't the 40s and the 50s
Houses
when
haven't
they didn't
changed.
have, huh?
Houses haven't changed. Cars have, but houses haven't.
How have houses not changed? You don't think the technology of an HVAC unit hasn't changed in the last 50 years? You
Is
don't
it
think
still a centralized
plumbing?
unit that blows air throughout the house?
That doesn't mean the actual motherboard of the unit hasn't changed.
The system is the same essentially. You might have a different electronic interface, but it hasn't changed much.
But that different electronic interface requires training, does it not?
To program your heater? No, not really.
Oh, okay. I beg to differ, but
Yeah,
okay.
no, sir, that is right, man, because that's something that you can literally learn on your own. You see what I'm saying? Maybe electrician, maybe, but anything else, because I do a lot of the shit in my house and the mother of my kid house and my house that I own. You see what I'm saying? But it's certain stuff that I cannot just go ahead and do it.
You can learn it with YouTube. Like,
Man, I love a
Nah,
tool.
real talk. DIY YouTube section. They'll show you a
yes,
lot of stuff that you could do
That's excellent.
on your own.
I don't care what kind of job you can have on the suit. You can work for the biggest corporation. But when you got that tool, it's something about that tool set. Like, baby, I got the tools. It's resourceful because you never know what can happen. Like, for example, in Texas, there was a power outage. A lot of families suffered in the cold, but some families were able to survive because their men knew how to, you never know when you'll be in survival mode. And that's attractive to some
I
women.
mean, Pink, sorry, but if it is a power outage, there is nothing a man can do unless you got a
Yeah,
generator in your house.
Nah,
that's very
Yeah,
different right
the
there.
only
nah, I
thing
mean,
you can defeat that part
if you
if you
only
have a
got power
generator.
tools, yeah.
No, if you no, hold on. If you have a generator in your house, that's the only thing. That's the only way.
Yeah,
There's no other way.
yeah.
Or you start a damn
Right, but
fire in the
having that
backyard and y'all
generator
have tents and
is
But
shit.
clutch.
some men don't know how to start a generator. Some men don't know that you have to keep your generator a certain distance from your house, or you could die from carbon monoxide poisoning. So there's a lot of survival tactics that go into manhood that men don't consider and women don't consider. And I personally admire because a lot of men expect the same from a woman when it comes to cooking and cleaning and nurturing and taking care of a household. So it goes the same way. I like a hand. Yeah, the power out, but I'm not worried because I know my man is gonna take care of it. He got that generator, and we gonna be okay. You know,
You're gonna end up with a dark lake. Watch.
a derelict.
You're gonna end up with a nigga like that, with a little sassy nigga like
Bro, I'm
that.
not gonna lie. I think he like white girls, man. Y'all don't ever get that vibe.
Me too.
Duh, look at him. That's the only girls that gonna pay attention to him, bro. Yeah, black girl ain't go all Latina ain't gonna pay attention to him.
Black women. He don't like black women.
Why do you
and
think?
it's okay.
Why do you think it's that way? Because black girls
probably got
don't
picked
walk
on.
that nigga, bro.
No, he probably got picked on because a lot of people got picked on by black women a lot growing up. So a lot of men have a distaste for him. I have
Black-
homeboys same way. They would not date a black woman for no apparent reason. They won't even look
In
their way.
Miami,
In Miami, bro.
nigga, it's
I
even
mean,
white people in
hold on,
Miami.
That's Miami though, bro. Like, there's a plethora
But
of
it's black.
women
It's
in
black.
Miami.
It's black girls here too. Poppy, you already know there's black girls in the city. Go ahead.
No, but I talk about white. Like, if your homeboy like white girl, that's the wrong place to look for white. There's no white people in Miami like that.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
unless you think they're Cuban girls, because a lot of Cubans that got blonde hair and blue eyes and shit like that, then you got me.
well,
Yeah, a lot of whitewashed Latinos.
that's what he likes. I don't know, but he likes them.
Well, at least in Miami. Miami, whatever you like, you're gonna find it in Miami or New York. Boy, if you like a girl with 3 legs, you're gonna find that motherfucker over there.
Does she have 2 vaginas?
You wanna find that everybody over there, bro. If you like a girl with 2 heads, you're gonna find that shit in Miami, son. Whatever you like.
Yep.
Especially if you like Hispanic women, boy. You need to take your ass to Miami.
Oh, especially
God
than
damn.
Cubans.
No, but the Hispanic girl, they got a lot of like BBLs and stuff, so they don't really look like the real Hispanic girl like you normally see in like in Colombia, Brazil, or the DR. Like freaking, they all getting work done. That's gonna be crazy.
I mean, honestly, if it was me, I wouldn't even go to like Miami. I'd probably go to like Brickell or Fort Lauderdale. I wouldn't go that far south. You know what I'm saying? Because when you do go that far
Nigga,
south,
Brickell is Miami.
well, yeah, it's like North Miami, north what, north, south, east, northwest.
Brickell is by Biscayne. Yes, that's the heart of
Biscayne.
Miami, too.
But you
Yeah,
know,
it's a
once you
heart,
pass Brickell, that's when you start seeing that bullshit. Like
Actually,
the
I
BBLs
think
and shit.
you wrong, sir. Nigga. Actually, look, there is 2 Miami. A lot of people don't know this. Is you got Miami and then you got South Beach. Those are 2 completely different worlds right there.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying?
Where's
As soon as you
Brickell?
pass that bridge, that's the real Miami. South Beach is where all the tourists and all the people come for spring break, Memorial Weekend, Labor Weekend. They don't know the real Miami. And I don't want you to go to the real Miami, actually. It's rough out there. Real rough.
Yeah, that's real
That's
talk.
South Florida, period. Fuck no. I say that's the whole state of Florida, period.
Yeah, Florida is fucked up. Yeah, like that's why niggas that get some money in Miami, they take their ass to Boca, deep in Fort Lauderdale and shit like that. They trying to go up north.
Facts.
That's why I'm trying to buy me a house next, man. My next house is gonna be on Boca, nigga. That's how you know, Pappy touched that mill. when you see me over here, I got me a house in Boca. Yo, I love them houses in Boca Raton, bro. Oh my god, man, I'm in love with them houses. I saw the
Man,
homie
housing
mansion, my
market is
nigga.
so fucking marked up right now, though.
Oh yeah,
Boy.
I'm waiting for that shit to come down. Ready to buy me another crib, nigga.
I
That shit
bought
is
my house. I bought my house 3 years ago. I had mine built, and I got 3,300 square feet for $200,000. You know how much that shit is worth now?
Oh yeah. What city you have? You don't mind me to ask you?
I live in South Carolina, man. So I mean, it's cheaper to live where I'm at.
Oh yeah, it's
period.
super cheap.
Yeah.
When did you build it?
South Carolina have a lot of new development coming in South Carolina. So
Oh yeah.
that place will be
definitely.
very expensive soon.
When did you build it?
Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying my house is already worth almost $500,000, and I'm only paying $200 for it. That's why I said the market is like up 8% right now.
Sir, it's coming down. It's gonna come down because
it fluctuates. It fluctuates.
the real estate market is marked up between 28 and 40% depending on your zip code and all that shit. But it's at least
All
at the bare
asset
minimum.
classes, though.
Yep. And then I've been in South. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't like South Carolina. Like I've been at Myrtle Beach, biker boy weekend for a couple years back. Man, I have fun over there.
No.
Yeah,
it's fun, but that shit's dangerous, man. People that actually live in South Carolina, we don't fuck with that shit.
Are you close by Myrtle Beach?
No, I live in Columbia. I live in the capital. Like I'm like 2 hours away from Myrtle Beach, an hour away from Charleston, an hour away from Charlotte, like 3 hours away from Atlanta. I'm like right in the middle of the state.
Oh, that's good. That's dope. I mean, you can go to Atlanta anytime. 3 hours away. That's not bad. That's dope.
Yeah. Well, I honestly, I only bought this house here because, like I said, I was military for this, and there's a market
Hmm.
for military here because of Fort Jackson. So whenever it comes time to either sell my house or rent it out and shit, I can find a military family, and that money's gonna be guaranteed because the
Mm.
military pays they shit. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, I bought my own truck, and I can drive down to Charleston and pick up loads from the port. I work for
I was
myself.
wondering what you were sitting in earlier.
Huh?
When you were on camera earlier, you were in a truck. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah. I bought a T680 Kenworth with a sleeper in it,
Nice.
and I got my port I got my TWIC card. I got my own authority and everything. And what I do is I lease the load out from a company. So I call the company and tell them I want a load, and then they'll send me down to the port, pick it up, and I'll take it to like Raleigh or Conway, Georgia. Somewhere not too far,
So,
and they pay really good money, bro.
so, sir,
Especially if you own the
you
truck.
in town pretty much then, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, like
home every
you.
night.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, I
Yeah.
because that was one of my. I was trying to consider that shit to trying to like. I was considering buying me a truck and hire a driver and put it on the road so I can make money while I'm asleep, right?
You
Um,
can.
they telling me that I got a homie in the industry already, but they telling me that they paying shit right now. Like the rates are on the floor, these gas prices on the goddamn roof. It's like
Yep.
the perfect storm right now.
Well, and
Yeah,
interest
it's
rates on your
and not
truck
only
loan.
that, man, what you trying to do is going to be rough in the first place because when it comes to insurance policies, they require you to
Mm-hmm.
have at least like 2 to 3 years of driving
Bingo.
experience, and you want a guy that's going to go on the road, which means a guy that hasn't been on the road because most of these niggas don't want to do that shit, bro. So
Yeah.
you looking for someone that hasn't done it yet, but they don't qualify for your insurance policy. So that's a tussle right there. But
Yeah.
my if I was you, bro, I would do it myself. I'd start off doing it myself like I'm doing it because eventually, and my fiance, she drive trucks too, but she's got to get her experience in. So eventually, I'm gonna get another truck and put her in it, and we'll
Mm.
both be running loads out the port. Right now, I would
Man,
say
that's
running
bank.
port loads is probably the safest thing to do. The only downside to running port loads is when right now, man, we beefing with China and shit, man. So that shit can fuck with it,
Good
bro. It
Yeah.
morning.
can
Good
fuck with
morning.
our goods coming in. You know what I'm saying? So right
Hey,
now,
I'm gonna
I wouldn't even
I'm
get in
gonna
the
use
trucking
that
right
the
now.
segue into the question that Aaron O asked. Can you compete? And I was just going to get y'all take on that. Like, what y'all think that
Nigga,
means?
I'm talking about business over here. You want to talk about fucking competition, bro? I'm trying to
Yeah, do
get
you
Yeah,
think
that
we
Swiss
was
gotta
that's
Food
pretty
compete?
Dome in
Do
the
you
vague.
think we gotta
goddamn truck
compete or not?
business.
What did
You
he
you
mean as
saying
far as
okay? You talk
compete? That's
about business,
vague.
but do you have to compete in business or not?
Yeah, you do. Shit, I'm competing right now. Shit, I gotta get up early so I can get to the front of the line down at the damn port before all these fat white men get in
Facts.
line, and I gotta sit there and
Facts.
wait for two and a
That's
half hours.
facts.
I'm
Ping,
wondering if I should just stay up all night.
Ping, can you compete? I want to make sure she sleeps. You sleep?
No, I'm here.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Ask
who
the question. Can you compete?
you asking me?
Yeah.
Who can compete? Men versus women?
No,
We'll
no, no.
fuck you up.
Like, no, like you compare. Like, for example, I'm gonna assume like you at your job and you're trying to get, and you and your hunger trying to get the same promotion. Like, are you gonna go all the way? You wanna work harder to try to get there. I think that's why he asked the question.
Yeah, I'm gonna compete for sure.
I think everybody can. They just do you want to is the real question. Do you want to compete?
Nobody wants to compete, but it's a survival tactic. You have to.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
think lots of people do.
That's
I
like
like
saying if
competing.
we could have it given to us, so you would rather compete for something instead of just having it given to you. I mean, I don't know. I think I'd rather compete for it too because I feel like if something's given to me, I'm not gonna cherish it. You know what I'm saying? That kind of fucks with my morale.
That's why
You
competition
know,
probably created. And
So
anything you want in life, you have to compete for if it's valuable. So,
like if my house was given to me, I wouldn't take care of it the way I do. You know what I'm
shit, nigga,
saying?
you give it to me, then I showed you how to take care of it. It's a free house. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I might be capping. I think I still would take care of it, bro. I think I still would too. I ain't gonna lie.
Because I was
I don't
gonna
know.
ask you this because like may at that point it's not like necessarily like it's more like a moral thing because let's say your father leave you with $1 million and me I got it worth for $1 million. We both got $1 million at the end. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But the only thing I can tell you be like nigga I work hard for mine and you all you have to tell me like nigga my daddy gave me this nigga we both got the same money and it would be true. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you don't appreciate it the same.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that
you're
could be
right.
considered. Yeah, you might I might blow mine gambling and you might invest yours. Like,
And you
some
see
shit
that's
like
how
that.
it works. Fast money in goes out fast, and people who like really work for their shit, once they made it and they have money, they don't you won't notice it. They're not driving around in fancy cars. They got like their 10-year-old Honda Accord.
Man, trust me, man. I'm in the car business right now. I got a little car business, man. And if you go buy a car, a brand new car, you a fool, my nigga. You a
Yep.
fool. You go buy a
What
new
you doing,
car.
like Turo or something?
No, I do. I got I got a license. I buy and sell cars, man. I made so much
Oh,
money the past 3 months, bro. That's why nigga I haven't do a live stream in 3 months. I've been busy, man. I made let me tell you something. I made 9 bands in a week one day, a couple times already.
damn, you making my kind of
And
money,
I'm talking
man.
about
And I'm out
I'm
here
buying and
fucking driving
listen.
a damn truck.
All I'm doing is buying and selling hookers, nigga. Buy a little 2010, 12, 14 Camry. Nigga, give me this for 1,200, nigga. I'ma stick you up for 3,000,
Yeah,
3,500,
you
nigga.
It's been a good few years for that.
And the reason why I'm killing right now is because it's tax season. Everybody got money. You see what I'm saying? So I'm taking advantage of make my money in the first 4 months. I don't have to do shit for the rest of the year.
that's
No,
kind
but
of why I
probably a
got
lot
into
this year. A
trucking,
lot of
man.
people don't have money with tax season. A lot of people lost a lot of money this year. Believe that. Because
No, but I can talk about like January, February, March, and April. It's slowing down right now. That's what you see me right now, right? Like by like April, the middle of April, most people they ain't gonna. I'm still gonna continue selling my shit. It just it's not gonna be at that crazy volume that I'm doing right now. You see what I'm saying? And I still haven't put it together, and I still haven't built my website. I still got to give me a spot, a big old lot and shit like that because that's what's next. I'm about to throw some serious money and turn it into a real business. I call it just a hassle right now, and I'm making man. It's good. I'm gonna just say that, bro.
Dude, hustles are better than like once you have a lot and you've got those expenses and that overhead
Yes.
and interest rates are going up, so the car market's going to go down. I mean, I would just keep this hustle. I love side hustles.
And
I
that's what
would
I'm,
too.
and that's what I like. I
hold
don't
on,
want to
guys. There's
tap
a
in
question for the
into.
panel. Y'all can read it. There's a question for you guys on the panel, but y'all can continue. Yeah, but the question on the panel.
You say Jackie Chan is easily worth 300 million, and he's not leaving anything for his son. What do you guys think about that? First of all, that's cap. Like I find it real hard to believe this man worked real hard in Hollywood for 40 years, and he ain't gonna leave a dollar to his kid. Like, come on, man. Listen, I don't know about you guys, but everything I do is for my goddamn kids and family, bro. Like,
Yeah.
what's the point even doing anything at that point?
But I mean, I like the principle or the concept. Like, I agree. He's going to leave something for sure. But the idea that he lived his life and this is what it is, and his son needs to live his life as well, and not just kind of have it handed to him. Like, I agree with that principle.
I think people say that yes to. I mean, I think Jackie Chan yes for the shot value. Let's be honest, bro. I think what's his name? Didn't Bill Gates say the same thing? Like I'm giving him everything to charity. Come on, bro.
That's how
Let's
they
be real here.
register it.
Everything to charity.
Like, come on, son. Do you think I'm working this? I'm building my shit up, like the house that I own, my little couple cars that I got, my little bank account, shit like that. You think I'm a yes no? Yo, our only job on earth is to leave our kids better than we were left with our parents, man. That's what it is, bro. That's what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
don't know. We was just talking about how most of the times if you give them something, you don't cherish it the same as if you had to earn it. So it kind of makes sense for him to say, you know what, I'm gonna let you earn your own. Whatever you make is what you can keep.
Bro, do you have kids, Esso?
No,
Okay, you don't understand, man. So look, when you have
But I
kids, my
do, and I agree with him.
your job when you was a parent is to leave your kids in a better position than your parents left you. If your daddy left you with $1, you're supposed to leave your kids with $2, bro. You're supposed to multiply and put them in position to make their life, prepare them for a hard life, and to make their life a whole lot easier at the same time, bro. Who says stuff like that? Like, yeah, I got $2 million in the bank, but fuck that, nigga. You gonna be homeless, nigga? No, I want my kid to be in the best position possible, bro.
Yeah,
I
and the
agree.
best
I just
position
want my
would be
kids to
able
earn it.
would be for him to be able to make his own, right?
I don't
Like
want my
if you
I
give a
listen.
want him
man
to
a
earn
fish,
it.
he might eat for a day, right? But if you teach a man to fish, he eats for a lifetime. You never heard this saying?
Yeah, I heard that saying, bro, but I don't want my kids to struggle at all.
But if they don't learn how to fend for themselves, if they're just given that cushy lifestyle, they're going to lose it the minute that you're gone and can't protect them or protect it for them.
Okay, how
That's
many
why I
examples
said
we
just
got?
make them earn it. Just make them
How
earn
many
it.
examples we got that were rich people passed down money to their kids and they lost it? Like how many? Like I'm pretty sure it happens if you Google it, but is that the norm? Let's be honest with him.
I think it is. Like, haven't you ever met you ever known a grown ass man who never had to work for anything? You like the only son of a rich doctor or something.
Yeah.
But he's 45 now and he's never proven anything to himself, or he's never proven anything to the world. He's had everything handed to him. That's a miserable person. That's not a happy person.
Yes,
Yeah,
but,
and I don't know
what
if
you're
you
saying, what you're
what's that
saying,
50 Cent son, and I was pretty public. Whereas
yeah, but
though
listen, that happens. That happens, yes, but that's not the norm. Usually, people that come from money leave their kids with money, and then kids turn around make that more money. Example, we got what's the guys that own the goddamn Walmart?
Donald
The Waltons.
Donald
The
Trump,
Waltons. No, the Waltons.
the
They own the Walmart,
Waltons.
right?
Yep,
The
facts.
parents left them
Robert
with a
Kraft,
couple of stores. Look at what the kids did. Usually, people that come from money, they
Rockefeller,
multiply that money, bro. That's
facts.
just science. Now, what you just said, my man, is true, but that doesn't happen at that rate that is normal. Do you think that the Kardashians gonna lose the baby Kardashians gonna lose all that money that the goddamn parents build? I highly doubt that.
No, they sacrificed too many babies to Satan.
No, but that's true. They do most of the time. They do leave the stuff up to charity. But to me, I don't think that's good because you work so hard for your kids. So why not?
That's just how they tax shelter it. Like if you look at Warren Buffett's charity donations, it's like to his wife's charity or his daughter's charity. It's laughable when you get into it.
Oh, okay. So it is. It's to his wife. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they and Bill Gates and Warren Buffett, they donate to each other's charities a whole bunch, and they have controlling interest over the charity, right? So it's really just a way of controlling your assets, but you don't have to claim it as personal tax. It's a tax cheat.
Damn.
Oh, but this here 50 Cent's son is still getting a check when he became at the age of 25. So he getting 6 figures. So then he good then. So
He should
that's
be.
probably why he don't leave nothing for him. But Zara B said this was
there's
Zara
a
B
lot
said.
of there's a lot of
Go
these
ahead.
big name
ahead, Zach.
people. There's a lot of these big name people that are gonna do for their kids, and then there's a lot that aren't. I mean, I was thinking about what Poppy was saying. I agree with a lot of it, but man, what if your son is a little asshole, like a little fuck up? You know what I'm saying? Like he just ain't shit. You gonna really trust him with some shit that you done worked hard for your entire life?
And how long do you want to babysit your son for? Like, by the time he's 30, don't you start hating him because this 30-year-old man needs to be babysat all the time?
Yeah, what if he's like one of the stepbrothers? Like just a strong asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like that can happen.
or
I'm not
hangover.
leaving no company to my son. He doing that bullshit. So
Nah,
that's like
facts.
that's
Or
the only
dude from
caveat
Hangover.
I would say.
It's like if you keep on supporting them, like he said, once you're no longer around, what happens then? They're gonna eat off of that until what? It's gone.
I mean, and we've all seen it play.
Generation after that, what are they gonna have?
And we've all seen it. You don't have to be rich, but we've all seen somebody who's got an inheritance, right? Their last parent died, and they got, who knows? It doesn't have to be a huge amount of money, $50,000, $100,000, whatever. if they didn't know how to manage that, boom, it's gone. They smoked it, they snorted it, their friends spent it, they bought some shit and got ripped off. Who knows? They flooded the house and the contractor just reamed them for every last bit of it.
But that's why you raise your kids with integrity. If you raise your kids with integrity, they won't fall away from what you train them to be. So it's how you raise them. Now, if you raise them like, oh, you spoil, you get whatever you want, then that's who they're gonna become. Like prime example, look at Donald Trump. I know people don't like him, but this is a prime example. His father left everything to him. You saw what he did with it. Even though he had a lot of businesses fail, but look, he became the president.
The businesses failed, but he still profited personally. So people conflate those two things. But yeah, you got to have standards for your kids for sure. Like I've only got a daughter, so I feel like I spoil her too much. But she's my only daughter, so that'll happen.
Right.
But still, like there's standards, right? Because like when she was little, we used to watch Archer. I don't know if you guys seen the TV show Archer together. When she was like 4 or so, it's crude. It's an adult cartoon, but I had standards for it. I said, look, we can watch these cartoons that are cussing and stuff. But if I hear that you said a cuss word in front of your grandma, in front of your babysitter, or in front of your teacher at school, they're done. And never had any problems. Be good at it.
And I'm going to ask you guys too, what y'all think about, because you guys have kids. I don't have kids, so you guys have kids. What do you think about the future generation of your kids? Because of the simple fact of the school shooting. I think I saw what happened with Nashville, Tennessee, with the school shooting. So I really want to know you guys' thoughts on that.
I honestly fear what's to come in the future, man, because they're the ones that's going to experience it, them and their offspring. And I don't see it being anything pretty or anything that's remotely like what we're doing today. So, I mean,
I think if you look at history, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were you saying?
I was gonna say if you look at human history, there's always been a boogeyman on the horizon, and I think that now's. I mean, it's different, but it's the same dynamics, and I think that they'll be fine. I mean, I think that they'll be different, and I'm sure that when we're old, well, like I'm 36, I already do. I'm like, look at these little fucking losers, but they'll get through
the 80s babies.
That's right. They're not even watching Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. What would you say that usually in history? Well, I'm not gonna go too far back in history, but usually in history, us as Americans was usually the boogeyman.
I mean, no. Throughout all of human history, there's always been something, right? Like either a different country was about to invade our country, or there's just always turmoil and change in humanity.
No, I want you to go more. That's why I ain't say nothing. I want you to go more in detail. I'm just paying attention.
Okay. Well, on what part? Like on about the history part, or about like how now is no different?
The history part. Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the challenges that people are facing today, it's like kids are on their phones too much, and a lot of people are confused about what their sex is. But 500 years ago, you might have to worry about Attila the Hun coming over the hill and slaughtering everybody and stealing the women, or there's always been. Life has never been a utopia for anybody. And to be completely honest, I think that if everything was perfect and we lived in a perfect utopia, we would hate it and we'd be bored as shit and we'd instantly start fucking it up.
Didn't they have a yeah, they did. They had a Rick and Morty episode. You ever seen that?
I never watched it. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was like an episode where like extraterrestrials came in and made everything perfect, and the stock market was up. No one had to work. There was no bills, and like everybody loved it at first. But then, they started fucking hating that shit.
Yeah, when they was at the Rick, and he got arrested, and that Jerry finally got a job. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Boy, and they coming back too. Rick and Morty, that's coming back because the co-creator was found not guilty, and DV case, domestic
Well, I
violence.
mean, he did have that one video, man. You seen that shit when he was like sneaking in like a bedroom window and he like crawled into the baby's crib and stuff. Like you didn't see that? I mean, it
No,
was
I ain't see
it was
that.
a video making fun of, pedophilia, but that shit wasn't funny at all. My fiance stopped fucking with Rick and Morty because of that shit. I ain't gonna lie. So, and then I ain't even know about the CDV shit. This dude, what the hell? I mean, they're all wicked to me, honestly, all of them. So that's another reason why I fear what's to come in the future. Because I feel like this shit they got going on is about to become more and more prevalent and accepted in society. And I
There's
mean,
also
hell, like
some
you said,
backlash
that's happened.
though.
Say again.
There's also some backlash. Like some of the, if you, I mean, I don't know how old you are. I'm 36, so
I'm 30.
my generation's kind of wonky, and the generation right below me, people in their like early 20s or whatever, they're super wonky. But then even younger than that, like my daughter's like 12. These
Mhm.
kids aren't idiots. Like they understand reality. They've been raised around so much bullshit that they understand it for what it is.
I agree. And I feel
Um,
like they're willing to, and it's just my opinion because I'm 30 and my oldest I have two boys. My oldest is 8, and
Mhm.
I just feel like they're gonna stand up to the bullshit a lot harder than our generation did. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not
yeah,
gonna just tolerate shit. That's really how I feel. So I
our
do
generation
fear the
laid
future,
down.
but yeah, we did, yeah. And the generation before us laid down even harder. So I
I
Lay
don't
just
know if you're
down.
gonna
believe
be able.
Wait
they're
a minute. Says who?
Our
Well, wait.
generation fell. Yeah, our generation felling. We
And
felling
well,
hard.
wait.
A lot, man.
I
Look,
mean, we
we
got
making on certain laws passes. Certain laws got passed that shouldn't been passed. Look at this situation with the police shooting, the school shooting.
That
More,
ain't on us.
look how obedient and passive we are.
yeah, we just kind
men
of
don't know how to be
allow them
men
to tell
anymore.
us how
Like
to
a
think.
lot
I
of
mean,
stuff is
think
going
about it.
down here.
I don't know how y'all felt about the jump shot, but I mean, they could literally tell us anything through the television, and we go
I
out
was
and,
just
and,
thinking
and do
about
what they tell
masks.
us.
I was just thinking about
Yeah.
masks. Double masking. Come on.
I mean, think about it this way. That mask can't protect you in a coal mine, but it can protect you from a deadly virus.
You can smell a fart through that mask. So
I mean, think about how we all
Right.
just believe what they tell us. That's what we mean by lay down. Like we just, and I ain't saying we as in us on the panel, but as a society, yeah, we just believe anything they fucking tell us. I mean, I'm
The
kind of
media,
a conspiracy theorist, man. I'm not gonna lie.
me
So
too.
being
yeah,
I am
me
I
too.
too.
I
There's certain stuff I don't want to talk about on this panel because I don't want to get flagged. But yeah, me too. Like
talk about what
I'm against
now?
it. Like certain things on this panel, 'cause I know we could get flagged. So that's why, like, nah, I'm not gonna talk
Oh
about it.
yeah,
So,
yeah, true.
because when it
Like
comes to
like
conspiracy
small
theory, they pay
hats
attention
and
to that.
stuff like that. Yeah, yeah.
And now
I
they're
was
trying
just
to
gonna
censor people. So YouTube, by then, it won't be no YouTube. It'll be something else. So,
yeah.
you
I
know,
just
so
I just think there's a lot of shit that's coming in the future, and I mean I think they show us this stuff in movies and all type of shit, and
It's
I
more
don't I don't know.
psychological. It's getting more and more like just tricking the way you see the world.
Yep, yep,
it's true.
yep.
This
It's
world's
it's a
becoming
it's a
more and more
war on your
dark.
mind.
So you got to be careful
So
out there. Even with people with kids, be careful with your kids. Hug your kids, say you love them, because literally it could be the last day on earth, and you don't even know. You go on to work and you hear something on the news. Oh, my kids' school's on the news. It's crazy, man. 89
yeah,
shootings
that's yeah.
that just transpired this year alone. And mind, the year
But I
just
mean,
started.
see, that's a perfect example of what I'm talking about controlling your worldview. Because if you look at the numbers of actual causes of death, school shootings is so infinitely lower than just riding the
Yeah,
bus to
that it's like
school.
1%. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I mean, but
it's
Yeah,
like
what's like 1% of shooting deaths, but like just deaths in general. Like your kids have always been at risk, way infinitely more risk just driving to school.
standing at
But people don't worry about that.
the
that's true.
bus stop. Yeah.
No, that's true. That
I
was
mean,
a
hell, me and you know what I'm saying? Like, so I get what he's saying.
But my thing is, what's the point painting this narrative? What's the point? Because I know they're saying they're trying to outlaw guns, but that's not gonna happen.
I
No.
mean, it
That's
could
not,
happen. The point is to know where the guns are,
Well, I
in
would
my
say it can
opinion.
happen, but I don't think our civilians are gonna just give them over. Like, no, they're gonna have to take them, and that's
Did
where
you see
it's
how
gonna.
fast we put things on our faces?
Yeah,
good point.
yeah.
That's a good point.
I
I
But
don't
with the
went
see
with,
guns, I
anybody
think people are
handing the
really serious about the
government their
guns.
weapons. Like, I don't see anyone doing that shit.
so if you pay, I don't know if you like anybody's familiar with the ATF, like and how they're operating, but what they've been doing lately is going after people who have purchased things that were legal, but then the ATF decided no, that's not legal anymore. Like the pistol braces or the binary triggers. So people did something
Oh yeah,
legally.
bump stops. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Bump stocks are illegal. I'm talking, yeah, but similar things, right? So they're getting these lists of people who have bought things legally, and then they're going after them after the fact when they change their mind about the legality of it. So, in my opinion, I think that they want to have a record of where the guns are, so that they don't need to take them all. They just want to know where they all are. So at any time, they can, if they want to do something, if they do want to take them, they can just reach out and do that real quick before you know what's going on.
Damn.
But that's gonna be very hard because I think most of the people in the United States is carrying a gun.
Well, yeah. Let's say, how would they be able to track someone purchasing a weapon at like a gun show?
Exactly.
They do. There's a lot of law enforcement funding is going towards federally, right? Like the Department of Justice. When you look at grants that the DOJ gives to local law enforcement entities, they basically target guns and meth and fentanyl. Sorry, I probably shouldn't say all those words like that, but they do spend. Just personally, I had in 2017, my house got raided 3 times on drug warrants. The way that I got on their radar is they had spent 2 years tracking down guns that had been stolen in a robbery earlier. One of the guns they tracked to me.
Interesting.
They didn't have enough evidence to get me to get a warrant for that. So they came up with a drug warrant and kicked my door. But they were looking for a gun. It was the last gun. They tracked down every gun except for the one that came to me. Now, when they got in the door, I didn't have that gun anymore either because I realized that how hot it was. But they track them. They watch them.
Now, how was they able to come up, quote unquote, with a gun with a drug warrant? How was they able to do that on you?
Well, ultimately, what they did is they just bullshitted on the affidavit. Where I was living,
Wow.
they were doing dumpster pulls, which is when you put your trash out at the curb. They drive by at like 4 a.m. and swap out your trash can for an empty one. And so you're supposed to think that the trash truck picked it up, but really they took it someplace where they can sift it for evidence. So right before they raided me the first time, and actually the last time, both times they made up shit they found in the trash. But they just constructed shit. My name came up during an interview with somebody else they'd arrested earlier on some other shit. And they were watching me and pulling my trash. And I knew that wasn't my trash can. I knew what was going on. But they just got tired of playing the game and just said they found some shit anyways.
Wow.
Wow, that must have been difficult. That must have been.
I mean,
It was a rough year.
would that be hard to fight in court? Like them cutting corners like that?
So I couldn't fight that in court at all. Like and I got a private attorney. Luckily, so I got the first time I got raided, I got hemmed up on a $100,000 bond, which is
10
just
grand, something like that.
um
That shit
probably
like a ransom, young. That's like legalized ransom. They
right.
get it
And
in
so,
the bail system.
but and then also, if you make bail, you, to hire an attorney, your retainer is based off of your charge and your bail amount. So I would have been absolutely screwed. But luckily, um, I had some resources set aside, and I was friends with my divorce attorney. After my divorce, we ended up becoming friends. So I had an open tab with a lawyer. Um, I don't remember where I was going with this story, actually. But
You said you got hemmed up on $100,000 bond, and I
yeah.
asked you, yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
But what was the question though?
Oh,
I was going to land it somewhere.
is it hard to fight that in court with
Oh yeah,
their
so
going
I
in?
couldn't fight the affidavit. There's no way to prove that they didn't find it. Um, what they said that they found empty baggies. Well, how are you going to say they didn't find empty baggies? You think the cops don't have 1,000 empty baggies? Um, so we didn't fight on that. What we were going to do is fight them on the search warrant. Did not list safes. Everything that they found, all the drugs they found, was in a gun safe. I had 4 gun safes that they couldn't get into. I didn't give them the combinations. They called the locksmith. He couldn't get in. They got the fire department. They couldn't get in. Finally, they just called dudes with blowtorches and they cut open all my safes and took shit out. Now,
Damn.
that's what we were going to trial for, to fight them on, because it's in Kansas, the way that the warrant law works is they have access to everything on the property that is reasonably accessible. But if you need a blowtorch to get to something, it's probably not reasonably accessible. So we were taking it to trial, but then they raided me again while I was out on bond, and I got another felony charge. So in Kansas, there's special rule sentencing, which means if you get a felony charge while you're out on felony bond, then the convictions are mandatory. You can't do them consecutive sentencing, right? You have to serve them first the first one, then the second one. You can't do them at the same time. And at that point, it's like, all right, well, we're not taking this to trial anymore. Let's just do a plea deal and try to get out of this.
What part of Kansas you live in?
Now, Kansas City.
Oh, so
Also, you over there by
Missouri now.
Patriarchy.
Where were you?
I don't know if
Where
you know
were you?
Patriarchy is.
Yeah, he's up there like by Topeka and all that. I used to live in Kansas. I was stationed in
Okay.
Kansas.
So I got where all this shit went down is Pratt. It's like an hour west of Wichita. I went to Topeka for rehab. They drove me from after sentencing. They transported me from jail there, and it was ridiculous getting out of that thing at rehab. Look,
I gotta admit, dude, Kansas was. I was there for probably like 3 or 4 years, but dog, those cops out there are they're fucked up, man. Like I was in Junction City, and the 2 sheriffs that run Junction City, man, they own like half of the businesses out there, and they got like farmers out there that like traffic drugs for them and shit. Like
yeah,
whenever Sheriff Babcock had to caught like embezzlement charges or something like that, bro, his witnesses would turn up missing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's grimy.
I mean, Kansas is dark. Like a lot of people don't know about Kansas, but a lot of dark shit goes on out there. Like,
Yep.
I remember I was at McDonald's and a shootout happened like right there in the parking lot. Like, what the fuck, man? It's a
Hey,
lot of
speaking
crazy
of dark
shit
shit,
going on out there.
y'all think Jesus coming back?
Oh, that see, you can't go. See, going on religion is kind of difficult because, I think, sir, you're a Hebrew Israelite, ain't you?
Yeah, so I don't even call him that.
Yeah, I'm saying like the people have different names for Jesus. That's a difficult topic there. That one right there is.
And I'm not even getting into that because that turns into arguments and shit. So,
it go into arguments. That's the only part. That's the only reason why we try to avoid that type of.
My fault. I saw it in the chat. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's why I stay quiet. I don't,
Oh, you talking about
unless
yeah.
no, unless you can like prove to me that you've actually thoroughly read the Bible. I've read it 3 times, and it's not what you think at all. But if you can actually
Yeah,
prove to
because
me
most of
that
the
you
time we
know what
read
it
out of
says,
context. Yeah.
yeah, that, or you just listen to what someone else told you is in there or something like that. So if you haven't actually read it front to back and actually, annotated it, took notes, shit like that, you're not gonna know nothing about it, and you're just gonna think I sound crazy. Because I can tell you now, everything that's going on in the world is in that book, as far as the World War III coming and all that. So I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, that's why I said that. We can leave that alone. Now, if you ask me if World War III coming,
What
I'll say
page
yes
World
straight
War
up.
Three on?
Say again.
It's, oh, you
What
really
do you
want to
say?
know? Sir gonna tell you if you really want to know. You really want to know for real?
Yeah, what page that shit on?
Nah, you gotta understand, it doesn't actually say World War III. That's why I said this can turn into an argument, bro. It
Okay.
it gives you what it does is it talks about Babylon being attacked, and you got to know what they mean by when they say mystery Babylon. There's there's certain things that they have architecture wise, like in Washington D.C. on the back of our dollar bill, on certain coins. There's symbolism that proves that when the Bible talks about mystery Babylon, it's talking about modern day Babylon, which is America. Because I mean, look at what America has going on. For a quick example, I
But
would
I mean,
say the
the
whole
Bible uses a
LGBT,
lot of the same symbolism.
as a lot of other things. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to get into it, honestly, man. Because
Can
I
we
Yeah, I
mean,
just
would
all
either.
agree that
like he
Jesus
asked
was
me,
white?
no, I
Okay.
can tell you, I can
Wait,
get you a
you said
scripture where
white
it
Jesus?
describes what he looks like.
No, he's asking. It was Jesus white.
I
Hell
think
no,
But remember, he
he's
don't
in
call him
whatever
Jesus.
image you want him to be in, right?
no,
Like little 3 pound, 4 ounce baby Jesus.
no.
No,
No.
he's a Hebrew Israelite, totally different. He'll break it down to you. So he'll break it down to him. I think he's curious.
It's in Revelations. Actually describes what he looks like.
Does it?
And yeah, it does. It tells you that his feet are the color of fine brass, as if it burned in a furnace. So, what color is anything when you put it on fire? Black, right? And it
Maybe
says
the
his
feet are
hair,
dirty.
he has woolly hair and it's white. He has white woolly hair. Think about Morgan Freeman when he played God in Bruce Almighty. I would say he looked kind of like that.
I mean, he seems like God. When I think of God, I like Morgan Freeman seems like a good
But
candidate
that
for
was
it.
describing that in Revelations. That's describing what Yeshua or Jesus
Yeah,
looks
Morgan
like. I
Freeman
don't
definitely
know.
played the
I don't know
best.
what God looks like. It doesn't say what God looks like,
I bet
or
God
if you
sounds
know,
like Morgan Freeman for sure, though.
Most
he
certainly.
probably does. He
He
probably
probably
does.
sound like dude from the Allstate commercial.
Or him, yeah,
Are
yeah.
you in good hands?
Whatever happened to that dude? Is he
Hey,
still alive?
the dad on Love and Basketball, man. What was his name with the deep voice? Y'all
God, I
seen
haven't
Love
seen
and
that since it
Basketball,
came out. I
man?
don't think.
Yeah, that was the guy. That
Um.
was the guy that played Allstate. That was him.
Oh,
Is
okay,
it the
Yep.
same
okay,
dude?
okay, yeah.
It's the same dude, yeah, that played Love and Basketball. Yeah, that was the younger version of him. Yeah.
Yeah, man, shit. But yeah, that's
Nah,
something I don't really get involved with, because whenever I do talk to people about it, it always turns into an argument all the
hey,
time.
so I don't want to argue on that. I'm just saying, what made you become a Hebrew Israelite?
Oh, that's a good question.
Um, to be honest with you, when I read, well, honestly, I had someone show it to me myself, just like how every religion is shown to someone. But instead of him actually showing it to me, he challenged me to read it. And what he used to do is, this was back when I was working at a company, and I was the helper and he was the driver. So I was on the truck with him every day. And what he would do is he would give me like little tests. You know what I'm saying? He'd say, read this book, and this book, and in 2 weeks, I'm gonna give you a test, and you need to tell me what the hell is. You know what I'm saying? You need to be able to pass these tests, and that's how I was proving to him that I was reading it. But um, what made me actually be like, damn, this shit might be real is in the book of Deuteronomy, when it talks about God's chosen nation of people going into Egypt with ships, being
She
transported
went to
via
sleep.
ships
Pink
to
went to
a
sleep.
to a
She's
land
gone.
that their forefathers have never known. and they're going to be taken captives by people that their forefathers have never known, people that don't speak their language. Uh, and then it actually gets into detail on what is going to happen while they're in that bondage, and that bondage sounds very much like chattel slavery. And it also says that that bondage will last for about 430 years, which is how long slavery actually lasted here in America. So that's really what made me believe it, honestly, among a plethora of other strippers. Which,
Of
you know,
what?
It says
to me
430
the
years
book,
on it.
yeah, it does. It actually talks about the servant Job has to lay on his side for a certain amount of time, and then he has to turn over. It's a lot of symbolism. That's why it's very hard for me to explain it to y'all, because you got to know the Greek, you got to know the Hebrew, and you got to know Masoretic text. You got to know a lot to actually understand the book. Like it's very, you got to, like, I would
Oh,
say you got to
you
like
don't
be a
think it's that
scholar in
way
this shit.
on purpose?
Hell yeah, it is. And I think, you know, that's where people be like, oh, the white man wrote the Bible. Da, da, da. No, they didn't write the Bible, but they tampered with it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They fucked with it a lot, and that's what makes it very hard to understand. It's because they took our book and they tampered with it.
So you go
So
back to the original version. That's what you're saying.
that the Masoretic text, the Dead Sea Scrolls, I look into all that shit, bro. Like the
Who
shit
you
that
think
wasn't
wrote that
tampered
though?
with. Say again.
Who you think wrote that? You think Jesus, God wrote that? Or
The Bible has multiple authors, man. Like the book of Job was written by Job. Paul's epistles, he wrote those. You know what I'm saying? It has a bunch of different authors. Jesus, I don't think Yeshua wrote anything in the Bible, but what they do have is what he said. They like recorded what he said. That's why when it's written in red letters, they're claiming that he actually said that out of his own mouth. But a lot of it is faith based
Oh,
as
okay.
well, man. That's why,
A lot of that is hearsay, though, right?
it's
Like it's all
it can be
hearsay,
seen
right?
as that. It can be seen
Yeah.
as that. Yeah, I'll say
All of
that.
it is, yeah.
That's why I
I
don't
mean,
really care to go ahead.
no, you're good.
Yeah, that's why I don't really, unless you read it yourself, I don't really care to discuss it, because I mean, you can just be like, well, that's just what you think, bro, or that's your perception, or that's your perspective of what's being said, and that's where it becomes an argument. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying?
That's why I
So
just stay away from it. I just stay away
yeah,
from it.
it's stay away from the whole conversation, man. But I've read the Bible, I've read the Talmud, I've read a little bit of the Quran. Can't really get into the Quran, but the Talmud is that shit's a little crazy too.
Yeah,
The book that
yeah.
the people in Israel believe in, yeah, that's a little wild.
But you know, the
But
culture
yeah,
that brought us circumcision. I mean, yeah, whatever.
Was ancient command.
um
Ancient command started it first.
Who did?
Ancient Egypt. Yeah. They
Oh,
started
I
I
ain't
don't
circumcision
know. I
first.
guess it's a culturally it's a Jewish thing,
Yeah,
isn't it?
because remember, like when they say really that true statement, everything began and everything started with Africa. It's true. Most of that stuff came from Africa. Now, the longest religion, to be honest with you, wasn't ancient Kemet. It was actually I think it was Hinduism or Buddhism. They've been around for millions of years.
Buddhism.
Yeah, and Hinduism or Buddhism. I don't know how you say
It's
it, but it's one of
Buddhism, but I like Buddhism better.
them. But they've been around for millions of years. If you do research, they've been around for millions of years before
See,
Christianity, before Judaism.
yeah, that's research that I've never touched, is the, you know, the Asiatic type shit. But as far as Christianity, man, I don't even, to me, anyone that calls themselves a Christian, you're just telling me you've never read the Bible. That's just, I'm just gonna leave it at that,
I mean,
because
that is sort of
nothing,
the case.
yeah, nothing they do is biblical at all. Like nothing they do. Like they don't even take up tithe the way you're supposed to according to the Bible. Like that plate ain't supposed to go around 2, 3 times in a service and then the pastor keeps it. Like, no, that's not what the Bible says to do.
Says to send it to me, right? And I'll distribute it for you.
You're supposed to
Yeah.
distribute it amongst the congregation evenly, but
Mm-hmm.
that's
You
not
don't
what
think
goes
that's
on in
like
church.
semantics, though? I mean, if they following the same thing y'all following, y'all reading from the same book.
No,
No, that's the
the
difference
Torah is
though. They're
different.
not reading. They're not reading the book. They say they
They're
do,
not
but they
reading the
don't.
book.
According
Yeah,
to their
it's totally
lifestyle,
different.
they do not read it.
But and if you look at if you go through the New Testament and just only read the direct quotes of Jesus, this dude is not some like loving, peaceful, like
Not at all.
dope. You know, like the cultural or traditional Christianity is I don't know. It's like a cult of pussification or something. No offense to anybody who's
Bro,
you know.
Jesus was the type of guy that would come into the temple with a whip, flipping tables over, smacking niggas with the whip and shit. But they will
Correct.
never tell you that in church. They'll tell you, oh, he
No.
loves everyone. He loves homosexuals. No, they was stoning homosexuals, bro. What are y'all talking about? They will tie you to a pole and stone you. A woman
I
that
was saying
cheats on her
this is
man, she gets the
facts.
same punishment, stoned. You know what I'm saying? Like the Bible is not what you think it is at all. And the people in church don't really read it. And the pastor, he's a liar. They're all
Like
just,
no,
they're
no
all
Chase would
wicked,
say
man.
it's true. It's about money. It's about money.
Yeah,
This plastic.
it's all about money.
It's
You
all about
got
money.
look into I can't remember what code it is, man, but there's a specific code that every church is under that makes that church not only
501c3.
yeah, where he's tax exempt. The pastor of
Yeah.
that church doesn't have to pay taxes. So all that money he collects on Thursday nights, Sunday, he gets to pocket that shit. Of course he has to pay the lot of the church and light bills and shit like that, but that's a lot of money you get to pocket, bro, if you do the math.
Fun fact: the Kardashians, the mom Kardashian, owns and is the pastor of a church in LA.
Wow.
And that's a big facts. Big gives.
Wow.
That's facts. Christian mean Krishna means warrior. That's what it means. There was warriors. There was fighters. So
Yeah.
it's crazy, man. Like I say, I don't feel bad. What's going on? What's happening to the church? It's just the church is just being exposed. Now the true
Yep.
church is within inside of you, but that's what's happening.
Yep. So that's why I was telling bro, there's a difference between, even though we read the same book, the difference is they don't read it. They just say they do. They don't read that book at all. I mean, if they did, they wouldn't be celebrating Christmas. They wouldn't be celebrating Thanksgiving. They wouldn't be celebrating Easter. Like, they wouldn't think Jesus' birthday is December 25th when the Bible describes his birthday as being during warm weather type time of the year. So I would say it was probably in the spring, because you're not going to have your cattle outside in the winter in Jerusalem. It gets very cold in December in Jerusalem. Even nowadays it does. So why was the cattle out? Why was the sheep outside at that time when Yeshua was born? That means he wasn't born in December. You know what I'm saying? You kind of just got to look at it like that.
Man,
And
sir,
the
you
Bible
going
just
in.
talks
That's why I say
about,
don't go in, because when you go
okay,
in,
all
you will
right,
be like,
all
what?
right.
But it's
You
up for
go in.
interpretation, right?
Well, I mean, it's just the truth. Like, if you know any farmer, he's not going to have his sheep outside in the winter.
No, I'm saying as far as for when you say truth, right? You mean like it's up for interpretation, right?
I mean, it can be, yeah. I mean, someone can be like, hey, I'd keep my sheep out in the winter. And now it's like, okay, now we're going back and forth.
I think that
Nah, I'm saying
probably
at that time it would have been winter. Maybe, seasons, the way they changed might have
Well, yeah,
been different months.
yeah. But I would just think Jerusalem back then, weather-wise, would kind of be the same today. I don't know. I mean, is it hot in Jerusalem today in December?
Yeah. Yeah, it's hot.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it would be
Yeah,
cold
depending on what
in Jerusalem in December.
area of
And
the
but
world you
remember,
in.
you gotta understand something too. Remember around that time, remember they didn't have technology, so the temperature probably was really cold. You see what I'm saying? Because technology make things hot, especially with the this industrial world we live in. It also mess up the ecosystem too. So that plays a big part too. But Jerusalem, it gets cold at night.
I don't like
It gets
mixing
cold. I never
science.
been there, but they say it gets super cold. Go ahead.
I've
like
been over
mixing
there. It
science
gets
with religion.
very cold at night. Very cold at night.
science and religion shouldn't be contradictory at all. They should actually support each other. Otherwise, one of them's wrong.
The problem is, Flo, is so
Nah,
many different
I don't
books.
know.
One of
That's
Nobody
them's
wants
why
to
it's
be
a
fire,
wrong.
problem.
and I would.
So many different books. You got the NIV, you got the King James, you got the English version. It's so many different books. I was confusing everybody.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I mean,
I ain't
I
gonna lie.
don't
Some of
disagree.
them.
Good.
Oh yeah, I mean, as far as in my opinion, as far as the different books, it's just worded differently. You know what I'm saying? There are things like there is one of those books where they actually talk about Easter, and I'm like, man, hell no. You know what I'm saying? Because the Bible specifically talks about idolatry and how there are holidays that He's given us to celebrate, and then Easter just isn't one of them. But there is one of those transliterations where they talk about Easter in it, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I know what you mean when you say KJV, NIV, stuff like that. So go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, divide and conquer, right?
It is. It's dividing. It's
Yeah.
working.
Hey,
It's
I'm
been
gonna
working for
say like
millions of
what
years.
Angry Man. I'm gonna say like what Angry Man said on Fight Night one night, man. If I'm right, then we're good, and y'all are fucked. Who don't believe, not y'all on the panel, but people who don't believe, y'all are fucked. I'm good. And if I'm wrong, then what's bad coming out of me being wrong? Unless I don't
Right.
know,
That's the hustle, right?
the Buddhism Bible says if I don't believe in Buddha, I'm going to hell. Then yeah, there is a negative
No,
side
but
to me being wrong, I guess.
Buddha and them, they don't believe in the hell. They don't believe.
Then then
They
I
believe
then
in
there's no,
reincarnation.
and that
Yeah,
proves
there's
my
no heaven
point.
or hell.
There's no
It's just
negative,
reincarnation.
Well, I mean,
that just proves my
if you're
point.
living your life though under a false understanding, there is negatives. You might not be able to know what they are, but living your life in fear and in wrong fear, that's not a good thing. There are harms. It's just not hell, apparently.
Well,
See, it's funny. I gotta have pushback for that. That fear is what keeps people in line. That otherwise we would have anarchy.
Have you seen what happens in some of these churches?
Yeah,
Exactly.
and in the name of religion, imagine if they didn't have any religion.
But I mean,
it'd
it's
be
not keeping them
chaos.
in line.
And okay, to a certain extent.
I mean, I disagree. I don't think it does anything to control people. I mean, I think it purports to, just like the war on drugs claims that it's fighting drug use, but drug use has only gone up.
Okay, no, I'm saying as far as for that fear, having that fear is what keeps people in line. Now,
I
the
think that
war on
love,
drugs, having that fear of going to prison, is what keeps people from just being all out willy nilly. Hey, I got
but it doesn't though,
that
because
purple
people
top.
are going to prison and using drugs way more than before the war on drugs. Like, and similarly, I don't think that if you're acting out of fear of punishment, you're it's not how do I phrase this? It's a contracting approach to life. It's not an expansive, loving one, right? You can get to the same conclusion through love or fear. And the conclusion would be not hurting other people. And I think it's much better to not hurt somebody else because you care about them than it is to not hurt somebody else because you're scared to hurt them, but you want to.
No, I agree with that point. But what I'm saying is, if there were no people afraid of, a heaven or hell, then those people who would hurt someone um, just because it would be far greater.
Yeah, I get what he's saying. He's saying there's a fear of an eternal punishment, like a punishment that'll never end, basically. Like
Right,
prison can end. I mean, yeah, you got lifers, but it still ends when you die. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
there's a fear of an eternal punishment, and that just never ends,
I also
according to what people believe.
right. Again, I guess maybe this is too far into the actual religious discussion for people who want to go down, and that's fine. But I think that it also gives people a skewed understanding of what love and morality and Christianity actually is about.
Well, I wouldn't say skewed because now it just seems like it's and I'm not trying to you know say that you're saying something you're not saying, but now it just seems like you're saying that it's pointless to have spiritual morality or religious
No,
morality.
and that's not. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not Christian for what it's worth, but I'm not nothing. I guess I'm not. I'm not an atheist or whatever. But
You believe in science.
no, and I certainly don't believe in scientism. I believe in the scientific method, but I also believe that the scientific method will verify whatever whatever created the reality that operates by those rules. I think that science and religion don't contradict each other. One of them's wrong somewhere, right?
Right.
Either our understanding of the religion of the spiritual component or our application of the scientific method. But science, the scientific material reality that a spiritual God created, they're not going to be in opposition to each other.
I don't know about that
So
one.
what do
So
you?
if you
So
say,
what
for
do you?
instance, have
Go
a
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
theory and you are willing to explore it, and someone else, has maybe a different theory and they explore it, and whatever conclusion you both come at, that's how the scientific method works. But if we both do the same things and we come at the same conclusion, right? That's how we determine, okay, this is what facts are. This is what truth is. If
That's a
you
good
start
point.
having it where, okay, you know what, one of them is wrong and I'm not saying which one, that's what most believers will do. They don't look at the facts. They don't need facts. Like faith is
Well,
not about facts. It's about what you believe. Is you don't have to have any proof at all.
part of the shortcomings of science is that it's dependent on our ability to observe and recreate it. But things don't need our ability. Like, things can exist outside of our perception, right? We're not God. So it really it's limited in its scope.
So what do you? What do
What if
you
we are?
believe? Oh,
I mean, if you really think about how the power of life and death, the creation story, all these have some type of symbolism of humans and what we are capable of, wouldn't it make sense to? I guess yeah. All right, we're going down too far. But yeah, go ahead, bro. What you were saying?
No, you're speaking facts though. I'm just listening. I'm just listening. But
I mean, do you believe that there's parts of our brain that we've never had access to?
I guess I don't really have a strong opinion on that claim. I mean, I've heard that and I have no reason to reject it, but who knows? I don't know either way.
Oh,
Flow
Yeah.
state.
So in philosophy, it's called the mind-body problem, right? Whereas
yeah.
you have a mind, everybody knows, okay, you have thoughts, and no one else can read your mind or read your thoughts. But where are those thoughts originating from? Is it your brain? Is it, from your heart?
I think from your spirit, man, that's where the thoughts are coming from. And like
Same thing. So
Sir said, there's
spirit, you
parts in
don't
our
see.
brain that never been used before. So we have parts in our brain that never been used. Just imagine if a human being could use his full capacity of his mind power, which is his brain power, bro. Who knows what we can do?
I mean, I believe 100%, just from my own experience, 100%. I know that like our consciousnesses can connect over, with distance is no issue, right? So where your consciousness comes from, that's a fantastic question. I don't know.
You know
But
what?
I
Yeah, they
sort of,
can't prove that, right? They can't
you
even.
can't prove it.
Scientists can't even
Exactly.
explain it.
No,
Yeah.
it's just a theory. Nobody can never
It's
prove that.
right, exactly. So the shortcoming of science is that it can't measure it because we can't control that enough to recreate it. That's science's shortcoming. It can't explain this thing. But I also know that thing exists. Just from my own experience, I can't show it to you, but you probably know it too, because I'm sure that the minute you thought about somebody and they're calling you, that little phenomenon, blow it up a
Yeah.
1,000 times. I've lived a long life in 36 years, and I've had a lot of wonky connections happen that they shouldn't have happened. There's no reason for that.
Or
But I
or
can't
thinking
prove
about
it.
when or think about when you look at somebody and they look back at you and y'all both are thinking the same thing and you know you are just by how you're looking at each other.
That's
You're
true too, sir.
communicating like
Yeah,
through
that
like
is true.
that's
Yep.
like kind of telekinesis, kind of.
But
With
even that, you
small
can still see that you can read their facial expressions. I'm talking about like somebody like just miles, away, know what happened. My dad calling me after the minute after I got out of a car that just rolled. He never called me.
Wow.
Like how do you explain this shit? I think that's the only time he ever called my cell phone in high school. It was right as I'm crawling out of a fucking upside down car. Like it's just shit like that's happened all throughout my life. And if you pay attention to synchronicities like that, I think you'll see that they're much more common than we treat them.
So how many of y'all have experienced deja vu?
Me all the time.
I
All the
get I,
time.
I
Literally.
get it all the time myself. What do you think about that, bro? What do you think that is?
What I was telling my friend, if I told him when I think about it, it seemed like I've been here before. Like I probably already. That's why I told him this is just my theory. I can't prove that right now. I'm probably already sleeping. I mean, I'm already dead in a coffin somewhere, and then I'm just. This is just a dream. This is just a playback of what's transpiring in my life.
Yeah, I experience that often, bro. I would say at least once every 2 months or something like that, and I honestly can't explain it. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I know
Well,
that
sir,
when
have
it
you ever? Oh, sorry.
I know that when I do experience it, that's the only time I remember that particular part of the dream I had a month ago. It's like, holy shit, I dreamed this a month ago. And now my life just played out the exact same way. Like that lady right there walks by
Yeah,
with the yellow
premonition.
dress, her umbrella is pink, she has a child, then a red truck drove by. Like I remember dreaming this a month ago. And
That's
then
what I was gonna
my
say.
life
Like,
just
I was gonna say, have you ever had a dream and then, like, you could just be standing somewhere random, and then like 2 months goes by, and you actually stand in that spot, and it was the exact same situation in your dream.
Yep.
Yeah,
deja vu.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't remember my dreams very much, so that's a problem.
Me either, and that's why I'm like, what the fuck? Because I don't really remember mine either. But I
they
do
say that you should
remember
write them
when I
down, like write your dreams down.
I remember, yeah, and I can see why, because I remember the ones I do remember. It's when like I woke up and instantly told my girlfriend about it.
So that means you could actually change the future then? If that's a possibility?
I think that we create the future. I think that we co-create the future with, I mean, whatever God or Creator, and whatever the universe is. I think that it's spinning on sort of a rhythm, call it the zodiac or the ages or whatever, and also we collectively influence the outcome of it.
I agree. I think we a lot of times
Like gods.
we misunderstand the power of our words. I think you can also speak
And our
your
beliefs.
future into existence as well.
Hey, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
sir.
think we can do that too, man.
Hey, sir. My bad, bro. I
Yeah.
would have said what's up to you earlier. It's just I was so pissed off earlier. I didn't even know you was on the panel, bro. So
Oh shoot, Dark Lake back. What up, yo?
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
sorry
man?
about that, bro.
later.
Because I went
Man,
back on the
y'all was
playback and I was like, "Oh shit, is that sir?" I was like, "I didn't
Yeah,
even
that's
know,
sir.
bro."
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot that
my
was
bad,
your
bro.
name. I was like,
Y'all
who's
was
he talking to?
no, that's my real name. But hey, no, they y'all was going crazy when I cammed up earlier. I was like, what the hell is going on? It's
Y'all didn't
fucking
know
four
y'all
o'clock in
didn't
the
know
morning.
yeah, y'all didn't know what the when it first began, what happened, like what
Well,
led
now
up
it's
to
your
that.
turn to
Life is
explain
not a
your
dream,
side.
yo. Shit is real.
Okay, this is what happened, guys, right? I'm sorry because this was a very deep intellectual conversation. I don't want to steer it off of that. If you guys don't want to hear what
As you
happened,
do it.
No, go ahead. Because they
Hey,
wanted to
nah,
know. Sir
but
wanted to know. Sir
yeah,
did
Yeah, I
want to
I'm
did
know.
not gonna
ask.
lie though. What y'all was
it's a
talking
glitch
about
in
was
the
some good
matrix.
shit. Y'all was talking about some
Yeah,
good
so
shit
you
though,
hey,
for real.
if you don't want to get into it, man, you know
No,
you
no,
can hit me up
I
and
don't
tell me
mind
about
getting
it.
into. I'll get into it. I just because it was a good conversation. I didn't want to disrupt it, but I'll just give a little short synopsis. Okay, so we were all on Aaron's show. Okay, and it was some heavy shit being talked about, and then the show ended, And then I would say like maybe 15, 20 minutes later, then that's when Jay Prince started this show, right? To talk about what happened on Aaron's show. And Jay Prince was getting into it with a couple black women on there. And they were talking about it on this show. And then Mo came up on the show, right? And then Pink came up on the show. And what happened was I was joking with Jay Prince. It was me, Mo, and Jay Prince. We were the only three on the show. And Jay Prince was like, he said, instead of saying the word fucking, he said fucking in. And I thought that was hilarious. I was like, what you mean fucking in, Jay Prince? And then Pink jumped on the show and just started insulting me for no reason, saying that I was like trying to change what Jay Prince was saying because I thought it was funny that he said fucking and like that he pronounced the word fuck in a certain type of funny way. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? We're just laughing. I thought that the way he said it was funny. And then that's how it sort of, then she started insulting Mo. She went on this whole rant insulting Mo. And I'm trying to calm Pink down so that we can all have a debate that's where we can hear each other, right? And she
Yeah.
just keeps going off, on, off. And I'm trying to like calm her down to get her to argue Mo's points instead of um personal attacks. And she calls me feminine because of this. And then starts attacking the way I look and the way I sound. And it just comes that certain types of black women is just like that. Actually,
Yeah, I
this
remember Anna
person,
did that a long time ago. You remember
yeah,
Anna?
and
Yeah.
that's what it was, right? And so, whenever a black woman, right, can't handle an intellectual debate with a black man, that black man putting her straight and communicating very well, that goes into the default "you're gay" category, right? I don't
But
buy this
you
whole
you
thing
can't.
about,
I
oh,
don't
it's your
want you to
demeanor.
generalize it like
Nobody
that,
was
bro.
trying to. I'm sorry. Nobody was trying to qualify themselves for her. I don't give a fuck if she chooses me or not, or whatever black woman chooses me or not. That had nothing to do with it. But because they're wrong, and some black women never want to be wrong. When a black man is smart, assertive, and intellectual, oh, he's a lame, he's gay, just to get over the fact that they're wrong in the argument. And so that I don't, and so then what I really don't like is when some men placate to that to simp or for whatever reason. And then that's how I got into it with Poppy, because that's what Poppy was doing. So
I,
that's what that was about.
Oh,
so
okay.
I,
Okay.
I I understandably, and I'm gonna just say my little 2 cents just because I'm up here. Um, Going back and forth with a woman is seen as feminine. Like, especially if it's not a woman you're having any relations with or know outside of this YouTube thing. It's seen as, catty and and also childlike. And so if it, in order to, and most women will say they want someone who is stoic or who is, I guess more poised. Um, and going back and forth, and you may be making the most intellectual conversation, and you may be having the most best talking point, and you may be on your shit. But as soon as you start amping up and see, you don't like a assertive man, and you know what I'm saying, calling name, all of that, it diminishes your whole image.
And see, here's
Especially,
the thing.
especially as a
Well,
black
hold
man,
on. Who is this
you're playing
speaking?
towards the angry black man trope.
Who
That's
is this
that's
speaking? Because I'm not looking at my phone. Who is this speaking?
It's E.
that's he's
E
so
That's
E.
E.
hopeful.
Now
That's
E,
E.
I gotta give you some small pushback on that because I honestly agree with Dark Lake. We do have a stigma on the female side of our community when a man talks properly, and not only properly, but he don't put up with a woman's bullshit. The first thing they do is attack his sexuality. Like we do have to admit that that happens in our community. First of all, second of all, I have to also admit that if we say that arguing back with a woman is childlike, would we let children talk to us any kind of way? The answer is no. So why would a man allow a woman to do it? And
Right.
that's
You
exactly what
wouldn't.
they do. They
Okay.
talk to us
And what you
crazy
just
as
said.
hell.
Listen to what you just said. You wouldn't let a child do that.
Yeah, I'm
Meaning,
gonna tell that
meaning
child to
what?
shut the fuck up, or not shut the fuck up, but shut up
No,
or be quiet.
meaning what? That child is what a
A
smaller than
lesser
you,
being, yeah, a lesser
right?
being, yeah.
And so that's what I'm saying. If you are in the and you start and say for instance the child keeps talking and you what you gonna strike him, right? Or you gonna hit him, right?
I wouldn't say that, but if he's
You're
talking
not going to
crazy
have
like
a
a woman,
argue. You're not going to have a
I'm gonna
loud ass.
reprimand him. I'll
Right.
reprimand the child, yeah, whatever that
Right.
umbrella
And so that's what I'm
covers.
saying. On these YouTube spaces, it's no reprimand, it's no argue, it's no, all that. You just look silly. You get what I'm saying? Like shut the fuck up. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You sound like you sound more feminine than you do masculine, is all I'm saying.
But see, here's the thing, right? There is no goal to hook up with that chick. There is no goal to attract women if we're having a debate that's not about that. So, like that's the crazy
No,
thing
I'm not
about it
saying to
too.
look good for her or try and attract her or be her man or anything like that. I'm not saying that that's what you were trying to do at all. You may not even want to look stoic. You might want to look like you are trying to argue with chicks. That might be what you're looking for. But I'm saying you shouldn't feel bad if somebody says you're feminine then or calls you effeminate.
Well, yeah, no, it's not that I should or should not feel bad. It's what's correct or incorrect. The idea that if a woman says 1+1 = 8, and I say no, 1+1 = 2, why are you arguing at a woman? You feminine.
If you
But
know
you
for a
wouldn't get
fact
mad about
that they're
that.
wrong, right? And you correct them, and you say actually is 2. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's not a back and forth. It's not, oh well, this is how I got at 8, and I don't know what type of math you doing, and I
Right.
don't know who the all that is feminine. It don't matter like how she got at 8. If you teach her how to get at 2 the right way, and she don't want to hear, that's on her. Fine, cool, whatever.
Of course, but I'm not feminine because I'm correcting her and telling her that it's 2 instead of 8.
No. What I'm saying is the correction is not feminine. The going back and forth after you have already explained that it's 2 is the issue. I'm saying that's where you become that
Getting
effeminate
upset
man.
about it, letting it affect you in a way that gets you upset, because that's the only reason you would
Right,
argue back and forth is
emotionally,
if you're
like,
upset about
it's
something.
8. That's what I'm saying. Like if you
So
emotionally,
your
it's 8.
I'm
answer
sorry,
would
I can't be a robot. If I get upset by something and I want to correct, if that's a man or a woman, I'm gonna do it, and I don't think that makes me feminine because of that.
yeah, and I gotta admit with him because we have to admit we have seen him go back and forth with men the same way. So how can we call him feminine? And not only that, bro, black women love gay men. So how the hell can she even?
Pause.
How can she call Dark Lake gay when he's sitting here arguing with her? Gay men don't argue with black women. They love each other. They're
Oh,
best
but they
friends.
They
argue like
listen to them.
motherfuckers.
They are best friends. They sing kumbaya, literally. Like
Ooh, she
black men,
came back
black
up.
gay men, black gay men don't argue with black women. They agree with them.
Yes, they
They're
do.
Batman and Robin. So how can she call him gay? That don't even make
Hey,
sense.
so
black
Nightmare,
men do
you
argue with black
like gay
women. We
men?
do that all the time, sir. You know that to be true, especially on these
Say again.
panels. Men be going in on them.
Going in on who?
Black man and black woman, they be going in on each other.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, my thing is man, and this is just my opinion, but black women are
Feminist does
they're
not
the
mean
only
feminine. My fault.
they're the only group of women, and yeah, you can throw Hispanic women in there as well, I guess. But most women don't talk to their men the way black women talk to us. They don't do that, and white men don't put up with that shit from they women either. They women don't talk to them crazy, and the white man just let them do it. Hell no, he gonna be like, bitch, shut your ass up, before I slap the shit out you, and then shoot the house up and shoot the dog and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't
It's
put up with
facts
this
though.
shit from. It's
God
the
damn, man,
truth.
you have to add to shoot the dog.
just
Man,
throw some racial.
I
Nah,
was just
what's
trying to
name?
be
Not the dog. The dog ain't do
I was
nothing. He
just
just barking.
I was just trying to be funny. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm sorry if that came off
But
We
hey, you
shoot the
guys,
wrong.
dog first
you
because she
guys
cares
though,
about it the most.
I really do
Hey,
apologize
I was
for.
on
Just to
Chris
set
Benoit
the
I,
shit.
example.
I really do apologize for switching the conversation because I really did like what you guys were talking about earlier, for real.
Yeah, I'd like to
Well,
go
she
back
came
to
back
it,
up. She
honestly.
came back
Man,
up
you
just for
cannot
you.
apologize right now.
Yeah, you apologize to her. Look, she came right back up just for you. She came right back up because she was asleep.
Yeah. So tell me that 1+1 = 8. Let's just do that.
I do that.
Come on now. We already know 1 + 1 is 2, but you don't argue that, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't like argumentative energy from a guy. Like, that's just me. Like, if he likes to do back and forth, I wouldn't entertain it because I don't like that type of energy. I don't like argumentative men. But I don't know. I can't speak for other women. So
So my question for you is this, right? Like, and I'm honest to God, I'm not trying to get into it like that. But your perception of an argumentative man is a man who disagrees with you and states it.
Disagrees. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Disagrees
the
with you.
problem. And
no.
because
And
he
that, and
disagrees
I
with you and states it, you attribute that to a feminine attribute, and it's not. You see, and it's hard for a lot of women to understand this because dudes just want to sleep with you so they won't argue with you. And you think every man every man who only thinking about pussy or whatever will treat you the same way, but not all men are the same or thinking or will just pander to you because they're trying to sleep with you. They might actually care that what you're thinking is correct instead of incorrect. And it's hard for you to understand that because a lot of dudes won't tell you the truth because they're just trying to get in your pants. And a lot of women lie to other women. They're not honest with their friends who are other women. So if you have a man who's telling you, no, you're wrong about this, I'm not saying that the man is right, but if it's a debate, whatever, on whatever topic, and just because the black man, Pink, is telling you he thinks you're wrong about this, so let's have a conversation about it, it doesn't mean he's homosexual. It doesn't mean that he has feminine attributes, right? You can't. That's an insult. You can't go to that. That's all I'm saying is that some black women's knee-jerk reaction to a black man asserting his opinion should not be, oh, he's gay because he's doing that.
and can I add an example to that, Dark Lake? We've all seen the Lapeef show at some point, right? Now let's go back to when Kay, Kayla, that's probably the only two. Remember when Chicago Rilla would disagree with one of them? The first thing Kayla would say is, "Oh, why you getting all emotional?" As if a black man just can't disagree with you. If you say something that I don't think is true, and then I tell you, no, I don't think that's correct, the first thing you do is attack my sexuality. Why is that? It's like y'all want us to pipe down when y'all talking and shit, but y'all are not the men in society. So why do y'all have that type of energy towards us? Where we supposed to just be y'all's little bitch or something? And if we argue back, oh, he gay. And then you got other black men that's like, nah, bro, you ain't gonna talk to that woman like that, even though you just witnessed her call me a bitch ass nigga 3 times. So she can talk to me crazy, but when I get to barking back, now a nigga wanna step forward and try to punch at me and shit. That's a problem in our community, dog.
Yeah,
No
I
other
think the
community
problem
has
is the
that
arguing
issue.
with the woman in the first place. That's what I'm saying.
The problem is the women not respecting us. That's where it starts. Because you
Yeah,
can't argue with a
respect
woman
is
unless she
earned.
disrespects you. But when do they earn our respect, bro? No, we just give it to them, right?
Understandable. You don't have to.
And that's what Dark Lake doesn't do. But we call that being gay. Him arguing with her is him not,
No. All right. So
giving
look,
her
if
respect.
you say, for instance, right, if you feel like you deserve respect and you are respectful, okay, that's something that you would feel like, okay, if you are disrespectful, I'm gonna keep that same energy.
But that's not what I'm saying. I don't think I deserve respect from anyone. What I don't deserve is disrespect. You see what I'm saying? Just because I disagree with you, you're not going to disrespect me. Because I didn't disrespect you just because I disagree with you. You see what I'm saying
Understandable.
now?
So if somebody disrespects you, you feel like, all right, I'm gonna disrespect you back. That's what I'm saying. Keep that same energy. That's what
An eye for an eye, yeah.
right.
But
What I'm
disagreeing and
saying is,
arguing
okay,
isn't the
as a
same thing.
man, that's not
Exactly.
something.
They're not. They're not.
That's not something you have to do. Is what I'm saying. Yes,
Good point.
just because somebody is disrespectful, that doesn't mean that you have to go out and be just as disrespectful or twice as hard. if and same thing, like that whole, and I understand your generation grew up with, if they hit you, hit them back. I don't care if it's a girl or boy or whatever, right? And that's cool for some. My thinking is, if they hit you, okay, you need to have the understanding that you hitting them right back, you might get caught. The teacher might not have seen them hit you, but you might be in trouble. So think before you act. And that doesn't, it doesn't matter what somebody else does to provoke you. Your response, your reaction is what matters.
I agree.
Hold on. Before you guys continue, hold on. Well, first of all, good morning to everybody. I know some of you guys probably waking up. Y'all from the East times, like me, East time. So you know it's 6 o'clock in the morning. So first of all, good morning to y'all. Some of y'all just about to get ready to go to sleep. Thank you for joining Jay Prince late night hours. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you have not done so already, and make sure you hit that notification bell on the right hand side. Some people say they have not been getting a notification, so make sure y'all hit that bell. And not only that, if y'all fuck with Jay Prince, make sure you hit up his Cash App. Super chat is, it's cool, but late night vibe, you know how we get down. But make sure y'all showing y'all to mess with him. Hit up his Cash App. So go ahead, y'all can continue.
And that's what I was, and that's another part of the reason why I believe that we're Israelites, because the Bible talks about us having these conflicts with our women. You know what I'm saying? Our women ain't gonna respect us as men. We're not gonna respect them as wives. We're gonna have children with them, and we're gonna abandon the children. We're gonna there's a lot of things in that book that make it's like they're talking about us. This book is talking about us, but I don't want to deep dive into that. We can honestly go back to that.
Using a misogynistic reference to it will definitely make you be a misogynist. You don't think? Like if in a book it says, all women are sour, or wouldn't you think that you would have ideologies of women that were not favorable?
Wait. Can you repeat the question?
If you have, say for instance, if you are teaching from a book that says, there's men who made, everything, and women or second in line, and they just there to help, and or you have a book that's telling you women are bad. Most women are bad in it. All of the characters that are females are bad. Wouldn't you have, less than favorable ideologies about women?
I would say, well, first of all, I think that anyone who doesn't live in America already thinks that our Western, the females that live out here in the West are sour. They agree. I mean, would you not agree? I mean, the whole feminist movement alone. I mean, look at how they treat men here in America like we're trash. We ain't nothing but a bunch of savages. We're dumb, fucking, without, all we do is think with our dicks. If you argue with us, you're gay. We can do just as good as y'all, if not better. But what happens if we get invaded by another country, bro? Are those women gonna fight right next to us, bro? So does that not make them second class?
How does that equate?
How does it not, when they can't do the same things we can do, yet they have a belief in their minds that they can? And the example is us getting invaded by another military. They are not going to fight next to us. They're going to be trophies of war. Anton spoke about this a few weeks ago on the Lapeef show. They're not equal to us at all. So why do we have to treat them as if they are?
Let me work with that example.
To answer BA, the power of positive thinking. But go ahead.
So in war, before we fight, because we're stronger, the prerequisite to that is a measure of stoicism and self-control. And arguing with a woman does not communicate those values that would be necessary to fight in a war.
What?
What?
Wait a
If you
minute.
li-
Wait a
if
Say
you
minute.
that one
Flo,
more time. Say that
Flo,
one
okay,
more time.
Flo, say that again, please.
You pretty
okay,
much saying that they're not relevant. What my argument isn't relevant to war. That's what you're saying.
no, what I'm saying is, hold on, let me. What I'm saying is, when you get upset and start arguing with a woman, right? It shows one, you're vulnerable to whatever they just did. So they got some sort of at least that much power over you that they've just completely distracted your attitude, your mindset, and your attention onto them. And also, the reason that you're continuing to argue with them is because you can't do anything about it. Because if you could, then it would be
That's the truth. That is the truth. You can't
right.
slap them and shit. So
I mean,
yeah, I mean that's
you
true.
can't get them to stop, basically.
Yeah,
So
yeah. And they know
so
that. So why?
right.
I mean, don't you think that's why they talk to us the way they do? And
I mean,
I'm not saying all women do it, but I
but
mean
when
let's
you
be
get
honest
mad at a
here.
woman and then continue to argue with them, they continue to be in the power position because they're making you angry about it. If you just don't give a fuck about them, like if a kid tells me that whatever some stupid shit, Barney's real, like I know it's wrong, but like it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, guy.
But
The
see,
power's
here's the
there.
So
thing, man. Here's the thing about that flow chart. See, men have power that we need to utilize that we've been stopped from utilizing for a long time. Okay, and we can adapt to things, and we can um, customize the atmosphere like we want it, right? And if something is wrong, it's not even about a woman. It's like if something is wrong, then men should speak up about it to show other people that may be watching, no, this is wrong. This ideal that was just projected out of this woman's mouth or man's mouth is wrong, right? Even if the person who's saying it is wrong, at least the audience who's watching, they're getting a different perspective instead of the perspective that's been projected.
Mhm.
I
I
So
see
mean,
what you're saying. I feel like you're trying to over intellectualize and trivialize argumentativeness from a male. For
no,
example, when,
basically
for example,
basically what
for
he's saying.
example, for example,
See that right there?
yeah, because I was talking. So, for example, when I was being asked a question on the panel, I didn't even get to answer my question because someone interrupted me and tried to overtalk my question and answer it for me. And that's argumentative energy. And I just want to speak as a woman on the panel. There's a certain way to go about a healthy exchange of different opinions in a conversation, right? You can talk to your counterpart in a sensible, even tone. And there are women out there that will argue a man down. And I think that's completely wrong. But as a man, there's something called self-discipline and self-control and a little bit of stoicism where he doesn't really have to prove anything with his voice and go back and forth with the female. That's female energy.
and
Some
see and see
see
What?
some women see back and forthism as female energy. So when a man is willing to go back and forth and tit for tat and ping pong an argument, some women can see that as feminine and they will not take you seriously after that. They will literally effeminate you and categorize you as a feminine male who likes to argue, which is a female trait. If
yeah, and you know what? And you know what?
And that's
Based on
facts.
what you're saying, based on what you're saying, black women should be at the top of the totem pole when it comes to
Exactly.
marriages and
Exactly.
the type of men that they choose. Because apparently, all these black women you're talking about who know how to vet and have all these survival tactics for looking for a masculine man, and they can tell when a man is so feminine, they choose who they want to sleep with and procreate with and have babies with. And the
Facts.
black community is where it is today. So I
Mhm.
don't think that there's a lot of validity to what you're saying at all
Not at all.
whatsoever.
Not at
And what
all.
I
And
want to
that
say
and
too, and also too, Pink, I'll say this. Um, see, you would call this me being feminine and argumentative. What you said earlier did not happen. When I saw the question that was posted, the super chat, the very first thing I did was and you people can go back and listen to it. I asked Ronnie, I said, may I address the question that's the super chat that's here?
But
And
why?
Ronnie said, no, let her answer it first because it was posed to her. And I let you do that. And
You,
not once did I ever interrupt you when you were answering the question, but I
you
asked for
did.
permission to
The
address the question.
paragraph has to you interrupting me and didn't let me answer. You beat me to answering the question. You
I
literally.
beat you to, I asked if I can address it.
But why? If a question was assigned to me, why would you raise your hand and try to answer?
You know why? It's because the question had already been shown and you didn't see it. And then it went
Well, how
away.
do you know I
And then
didn't?
I said, may I address that
This is
super
what I'm
chat?
talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Look,
So let me ask a
how you gonna
different
tell me
question
why?
then.
Not, I think he sees it from a different perspective, and
So
I'm trying to have a little empathy here, and I'm trying to gain what you're trying to say. Dark, are you saying that you wanted to address what the topic of the super chat was, right?
Right.
And
I wasn't trying to
but
answer the question. I just wanted
but
to address
ahead
the
of
topic.
her answering, and then when you say, okay, Ronnie said, yeah, let her answer first, right? You're I think you're assuming that you didn't cut in before she was finished, because if you go back, I think you did.
I did not. You can go back and watch it. I never interrupted her when she was answering it.
Because I didn't get to answer it yet.
No, but see, here's the thing. I said, can I address the super chat?
Mm-hmm.
I could have addressed the super chat and then you could have answered the question, but you didn't want that to happen, and I was okay with it and let you answer it. And I follow what Ronnie said should happen, which is for you to answer the question first. It's just a communication thing. It wasn't, oh, he's feminine because he wanted to do that.
No,
Oh,
the
let
the
me
what?
feminine part is
ask-
okay. It says question to Pink, right? It's say, for instance, if I say, hey, let me ask her a question, you'd be like, why you need to ask her a question? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to talk to her. Matter of fact, you need to tell her what you going to say. You know, what I don't know what your opinion has to do with me wanting to ask her a question.
What my opinion has to do with, dude, if you wrote a super chat and you said, question to sir, what is what is the best trucking company to drive for, right? And
Right,
then let's just say I know something about trucking companies, but the question was not posed to me, right?
right,
I might say, hey, may I address that super chat, that question?
Mhm.
And then sir will say, well, wait a minute, it was posed to me, let me answer it first because it was given to me. And then I would say,
right. So
okay, yeah, go ahead. I would say, yeah, go ahead, answer the question, but I'd like to address it as well. And then it'll be a done deal.
No.
But that's
no,
because
but
that's
this is
how
what I'm
men
saying.
talk.
And
But
look, read this right here. Read this right here. What he said.
I didn't ask Dark Link to address my super chat. I asked Pink to address the super chat. Dark Lake is the one missing the communication here. No, I'm not missing the communication. I saw that it said question to Pink. That's why before I said anything on the super chat, I asked for permission to address the super chat. That's
But
the
why?
point.
Right. Okay, but go back in the video and look at the timing of you asking that. It wasn't like she had answered it yet.
It
No,
was
no, no, no. See, here's the thing. No one said anything about the super chat until I brought up the super chat.
We
It's
were all
not like
there.
she was like, "Oh, let me answer this," and started talking. Then I was like, "Oh, wait, no, let me address it." That's not what happened. The super chat was up. No one said anything about it. It was up for
Hey,
a minute.
hey, Lake, didn't you say this kind of started before the super chat anyway, when it was you, Mo, and JP?
okay.
Didn't you say that?
I don't remember. I have to go back and look. But all I'm saying is that um I don't understand the problem. Like if someone
Of
poses
course,
a question to a specific person, right?
you had three
Another
people. You
person
had
might want to
a
give their
whole
two
panel.
cents on that question.
Right.
Yes, it's rude to try to answer the question before the person who was posed to the question could get to it,
But why
which is
you the only
but,
one
but
that don't get it? So we all wrong. Even the person who asked the question made a point to make a super chat, and you're still dismissing. It goes back to argumentative energy. It's feminine energy, and it's not tolerable. And you're trying to rationalize it. It's not rationable.
but the thing is, I don't think you know what a man is, though. Like, I don't think you know what
don't.
masculinity
I
is.
don't.
You're a
I got
modern
4
black
brothers.
woman.
I ain't
You're a
never
modern
argued.
black woman. I mean, you
So
don't
look,
know what masculinity is.
I don't think you can pull what you're pulling now. Even in the military, they don't train. They don't even
I mean,
teach
that's
that.
super childish too, to just like degrade your misunderstanding into the whole demographics problem. Like, just take a responsibility for the L that you got.
It wasn't an
Man,
L,
what
sir. I'm
hold your
so
L,
sorry, but it
and
was
that's the
not an L.
problem we're having
It
as
was not an
men in
L.
my society,
And you
dog.
don't
And
have any
it's not
knowledge of the
necessarily
history of black
something.
people here. You have
Hey,
no
look,
knowledge of
and
the
it's,
history of black people here.
I
So
already knew
you
he
can
was about to go off too.
Yeah, I
do
know, of
not
course, but
do
you don't need to
not
know
even
about.
have 2
It's not a
cents
black
about the
people
black community
issue. It's a
and black men
ratchet
and black
dude
women in the
issue.
black community. Don't do it.
Right,
It's not a
go
community
off,
thing.
go
No,
off, sis.
no. See, what you're not understanding is the way our women communicate with us is a problem in our community.
I mean,
Because
that may be
she
true.
said,
I
no,
can't
hold on,
speak to
no,
that.
Communication is definitely the problem.
let me finish. Let me finish. She said herself out of her own mouth, as a man, you're supposed to have self-control, discipline, be stoic, and all that other shit. Now, why is that only expected of men to be that way? Why can't women have those qualities as well? Problem number one. Problem number two is you just need to accept the fact that there are black men in our community that don't have that. And when you get to talking crazy, they just gonna punch you out. Now what you got to say? And then they gonna punch
So
your
who?
brother out, your dad. Like that's the problem as a woman. You need to know your place. You just can't
Mm.
talk to people any way you want
So
and
I
expect that
know
shit
my
to just
place.
ride.
A question was asked to me. I didn't get a chance to answer, but I'm
I
supposed
was,
to.
I'm not speaking about you specifically, ma'am. I'm talking about the problems that we have with
Yeah.
how our women talk to us
It,
in the black community. That is
Mm.
a problem. Y'all talk to us like y'all can kick our ass and shit, and that's
I
a problem.
I
no,
agree with.
okay, so
So
like
that's not what I
I
was
think
speaking
that's
to
also a
either.
problem. And speaking generally, and when you have, say, for instance, a woman that would, I guess, be a representative in this case of the people you're speaking on, then you have to understand that you are also speaking towards her, generally speaking.
It's normally in response to disrespect, though. Let's be honest here, bro. In most communicational situations, the woman is the first one to get disrespectful at the mouth. Let's be honest here, bro. Or that is feminine energy if you just coming at her for no reason disrespectfully. That is feminine. But if you're doing it in response to her disrespect, how is that feminine? I'm just simply standing up for myself. Because
Nah,
I'm not going to allow a
Because
child to talk to me crazy,
it's
and we
not
see women as,
effective. It's not
huh?
effective if the best that you can do by standing up for yourself is re-engaging in this arguing back and forth. It's not effective.
So
Presumably, the
I,
reason
why do
to clap back or whatever is to shut it down. But if you can't shut it down, all you're doing is giving it all your energy. That's ineffective.
Now, I do agree with that. Because
I agree with that as well. I agree.
I'll just tell a woman, shut the fuck up, bitch, and move the fuck around. And that's it.
sheesh.
No, no,
I'm
no,
not going
no.
to say shit else.
And
Hey,
that's
hey,
a
I'm
what
not
pussy
you
saying
hole.
nothing else,
hey, no,
but
what
Look,
I'm
you
going
said,
hey, look,
it being
and that's a
it being
pussy hole
ineffective
shit.
is true, but it being feminine is untrue. That's all I'm saying.
that is very untrue.
Okay, well let me
Like
then
like I
let
said,
me try to rephrase it then. How about
they try to
if
argue in
it's
the military? Why don't they train you all to have self-discipline and emotional control in the military? Why don't they train you on how to argue? Why isn't that a tactic? Because it's
Oh
not
no,
a
we know how to.
train.
Oh, sorry.
because
Why
Go
when
ahead.
it comes to
Go ahead.
men
you're trying
arguing,
to
they're
normalize being argumentative? It's just gay. No matter
no,
how you
it's not.
at
No,
it,
it's not.
just like
No,
for
it's not.
if I were to compete with you and act like a man, I would be a manly. Just like how you try to men hold us accountable to certain things women try to be men for, and it'll never work. It's certain things men try to do, it's never gonna translate correctly. I could go sleep with 100 men right now. It's not gonna be the same as you sleeping with 100 women. The standards are just gonna be different. A man
Nick,
arguing and picking arguments with a woman is just gay.
and I would say that I would
Okay,
Nah.
inverse that.
can
Wait,
we
wait, wait,
agree
wait. I
on
would
that?
inverse that. I would inverse that and say a woman not listening to a man's point is gay because she's masculine, so she must date other women. I can
Exactly.
say the same shit.
Or date
You
gay
not
men on
listening
the
Yeah,
to
that
me
makes
is
receipts.
sense.
gay. You're a masculine woman because you're not listening to my points.
Exactly.
See how
So
that works? You see how that works?
you're but
but I
that's
mean
not
Now it
that,
doesn't make sense, right?
if
It don't make any sense.
no,
Now
I
she
mean but
don't get it.
But you're saying the same thing from a different direction, right? Like you're saying
That's
that
exactly what he's doing.
yeah, you're saying that you can't handle the situation that she's bringing. So sure, maybe she's too strong, but also you're too weak. That's exactly the same thing.
No,
I mean,
That
but
is
why are we
no,
the
that is
why
the
are we the
implication
only
of that.
no.
bro? But why are we the only nation of men that want to allow this shit from our women?
Well, I mean, I can't
White
speak to
men don't
that.
put up with this.
I
Asian
can't
men don't
speak
put
to
up with
that.
this. No,
Yeah,
it's the truth. Arab men damn sure don't put up with this shit.
Cause
You
they
Arab woman get to talking to that man crazy, he gonna slap the shit out of her, bro.
or he'll just
Why
walk
are
away.
black men?
That's some
No, they
primate
do
shit.
not. They do not,
And
bro.
so
Maybe
look,
here in
instead
America.
of being primitive, right? Instead of resorting to that primitive way of thinking, why not elevate? Why not just
Who are we to say that's
Right.
elevation though?
walk
why
away?
arguing-
That is elevate. You don't think it's elevation if you can instead of being like an animal, put your hands on someone. Like that's what I'm saying. That's that catty.
It's just
When
so
you say
it's so local.
catty,
Don't you think it's
have
just
you
so
ever seen two
interesting?
cats who just start fighting? Just wreck.
No, like, I'm not saying put your hands
It's
on
not
the
saying
woman.
that.
My
It's not
thing is
saying that
that a
fighting.
woman shouldn't even make you want to put hands on her. Because
Thank
let's
you.
be like, and that's what
Yes.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Our
Oh my
nation is
gosh.
the only nation of women that do this. White women
Honestly,
don't even
most of
make
the
the man
time
want to put
when you get
hands on
around a
them.
woman, and
I don't
I'm
argue with
surprised you didn't say pause when you
ain't
said
argue
that shit.
nobody,
When you
but
get around a woman, you don't want to put hands on them. I understand putting hands on them. Okay, I'm not saying that that's wrong. I'm saying as far as for the violent part. You get what I mean? Like you wanting to put hands violently because of an argument
right.
is some pussy hole shit.
It
But
shouldn't be bothering you that much.
it happens
It's about
all the time.
That
control.
can, and yes, that can be seen that way. But let's be honest, when it comes to men, that's just what we do, brother. When you
No.
get to
No.
talking crazy to another
Oh
man,
my
that other
gosh.
man's gonna want to put hands on. Yes, there's a small group of men like you and what's the other guy's name that wears the Make America Great Again has JB. Yeah, there's guys like y'all that can argue with a man and don't want to fight him. But let's be honest here, bro. Most men ain't about to sit there and argue with you, man. That's
Right.
just not what
But
men do. Kevin
And that's
Samuels
the
says
point.
this all the
That's the
time.
point I'm making, bro.
Yeah.
Most men are not about to sit there and argue with you. If you wrong and I'm right, that's it. I'm
exactly.
not about to sit here and
Try
argue
to
with you.
prove
I'm not about to
But
try
you,
and
but and
You're a
that's
drill it
what
in
I'm
your
saying.
head
There's
why
a
I'm
there's
right.
a and
if
that's
Like,
you're
what I'm
nigga,
saying. There's a
I can
level of
explain it.
violence that
Listen,
follows the
I
argument.
can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you.
Well,
Damn it! Did you steal that from me?
saying this?
I saw that on his shirt, yo. A hot topic.
I just said that. I guess it wasn't in here, was it? It was a different tab earlier. Huh?
that's why
saying this?
some men on the panel are also kind of agreeing with how women see an argumentative man. It's just feminine. No matter how you try to explain it, it's feminine to try
And
to
a woman who
figure
don't
out
listen to a man is masculine.
if a man is
But
right.
you got men on the panel that won't
Look,
admit that.
let me
They
say
try to
But
back her
well,
up.
here's the thing. Like,
and you masculine, and
but no.
can I
Hey, you know what,
So what
bro?
do we
when you
call
call a
those
woman
men?
masculine,
What do we
bro,
call
Time
those
out,
you
men
time
are
that
out.
let a
lying
woman
No,
and
no,
talk
no,
to
you're
them
wait, wait,
doing
crazy?
wait, wait,
minutes,
wait,
bro.
sir, time out. Hey, you will not mock me again, bro. Like, fuck you. Who the fuck do you think
You
you
will
are?
not mock me
Who do you
again,
think you
bro.
are, bro? Who do you think you
Hold
are?
Lake,
on,
hey Lake, just
let
ignore him.
Pink
Just ignore him,
finish.
bro. Hey,
Hold on, let
Hey,
Pink finish.
can I
Let
have a
Pink
saying?
finish.
You most
Hey,
certainly don't have
new
what you want
bro,
in
look?
life.
get in
Let me
there,
Your
tell
new
you.
life
bro.
must really.
Okay, guys, look.
See, I
It's
ain't want to mute you guys, but let the girl finish. Go ahead,
look.
Pink.
We're just having a conversation. Look, as a female, I'm just giving you my perspective.
oh my God, if she repeats herself.
Arguing is I shouldn't have to repeat myself. Arguing is a sign of insecurity. Insecurity is
No, it's
if you
not.
have to
Hold on, let her
argue
finish. Don't let her finish.
if you feel
That is not.
Let her
like
Just
finish.
let her
Just let her
finish.
finish.
Let,
Let
let
her
her
finish her
finish.
point.
Let her
look,
finish.
okay, I'm in a relationship and I have a point and my man has
You're right.
a point. We can have a discussion and it's not going to be an argument because I respect him as a man. But it gets to a point where he wants to argue and raise his voice on every little thing. I can say the sky's blue and he wants to make it an argument. That's insecurity where you have to jump over everything a woman is saying. You have to make it an argument. At that point, it is a feminine. It's a
So I guess every nation of men outside of America are insecure and feminine because they don't tolerate that shit from their women.
Yeah,
It's just us.
right.
yeah.
It's
They
just us in the
listen
West.
and listen. They
And
are
she said,
afraid
right?
of what the women
Seriously?
will do.
So
You know what I'm
They
saying?
Seriously?
because men don't feel like they have to argue. Y'all the only men that feel like y'all have to argue with
Why do
women.
white women listen to me then? Answer
Bro,
that question.
black women
Why
are
do
the
white
only
women?
ones
Why
who
do white
argue with
women listen to
us.
me?
They
Why do
want
white women
it.
listen to me? I make my points. They say something I disagree with in person, and they listen to
And
what I
they
say.
don't belittle you about it. They don't belittle
Thank
you and
you.
call you
Thank
gay.
you, sir. Why is that, Pink? Why do white women listen to me when I debate or when I
Nah.
talk to them in person? Why is that?
Because they want dick. I said it.
Oh
So
my God.
I put
E,
on heels and I put on my
gonna let
red
this
That was
say are you
slippers
really gonna let
and
this
I'm
happen,
wearing
bro?
no
but I
They
lace
thought
gonna
I was
put up with
on.
it.
feminine. I
They
thought I was
want
gay
dick.
though.
Go
E,
ahead,
come on.
there's no wait,
Sir,
E.
can you believe this? Sir, can
Hey,
you
bro,
believe this?
get in there sometime.
Hell yeah, I can believe.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
I
You
was rocking with you. I was rocking you in the beginning because I'm not gonna lose my freedom over petty arguments. So I'm not gonna put my hands on anyone for that.
it's about
Now,
control.
when you say they want dick, white women, there's an abundance of horny ass black women out there. So for you to say they're being cooperative toward Dark Lake because they want dick, I mean, there's black women that do something strange, but a little piece of change out there. So and believe it or not, there's some easy ass black women out there. So yeah, that dick comment with white women, that's all across the board with a lot of women out
Nah,
there.
I was
I
honestly being
I
sarcastic.
thought she meant it at my fault. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just being sarcastic. I was just being
Yeah,
funny.
I thought she meant that as
White
sarcasm.
They're
women are
trying
Like,
to argue with you about why women want dick now.
white women are argumentative in a different kind of way. White women are very passive aggressive. So it is
She
different.
knows everything about white women, guys.
No,
It
no,
is
I no, I agree. Actually,
different.
I
listen,
agree.
I know a
I
little
agree.
I'm
I
a
agree.
something about
I'm
Strokes,
a
women.
woman.
generic.
I
Yes,
have
With
to
I
be
know.
cool with
yeah,
that.
I've had chance.
I agree.
I agree.
They can be. I
The
agree with them.
fuck?
Like I dated white women in the past.
What is you talking about? Anyways, so it depends. Yeah, black women may be more upfront and verbal, straight up. White women gonna
That's
get you on the back end, take you for everything you got.
And how's that?
Get a
no.
lot
Check this out.
of those. I'm just kidding.
No. Check this out.
That
Check this out.
is
This
that's
is why I
racist.
respect. This is
I don't think it's
no.
anything wrong with arguing. As far as
Hold,
for calling it feminine just to argue, I don't think so. You can have a
hold on.
debate and it can be healthy. Now,
Mm.
as far as for you yelling and all that, because of her voice normally being lower or sweeter than yours, all that basing and yelling at a woman and wanting to put hands, like the reason them places over there that you named in the Middle East got women in control is because they can't even have money at all. They can't
Oh,
have
good,
jobs. They can't
good.
own anything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
What?
So
Well,
it's like,
yeah,
hell, look what happens when you do give
good.
them money here in
and
America.
and
They
and
call us bitch
and you
ass
saying
niggas
it's
and
a
shit.
problem, and I don't see the issue.
They have less freedom,
I
And that's
think you
Steve.
not
should
just the
let them.
Middle
You
East.
should let them do
That's
what
the
they're going to
world.
do.
Oh my God.
Here's the thing: nobody can
You have to be
control
from the
every
90s.
woman.
You have to be a black man from the 90s. You
We
have
need
to
we
be.
need more we need more men with discernment that will just because
You
it's
have
hoes,
discernment?
just
For
because
real?
Yeah,
listen.
I
So
was
look,
biased.
let me ask something.
That is
Just
not
because it's
discernment.
hoes, does that mean you supposed to partake? Or just because she's acting a certain way, does that mean you gotta be aggressive?
I don't see him
It's
disagreeing with her as being aggressive. He disagreed. That's it.
No, I get you could disagree. You see how our conversation has been going right now? It's different than earlier. If you go back and you listen, bro, it's totally different what I'm saying. And I think y'all trying to don't be obtuse and miss over what I'm saying. I'm saying it's a tone and it's a way of speaking that makes it where it becomes effeminate.
Which is true, but I don't see how he's gay when he does this with men too. But you got to understand that she's belittling him by saying that.
Pause.
Yeah, I am gonna belittle him. If he's gonna
So why can't he belittle you?
instead of
We're
being a
human
man
beings. Ain't we all on the same level? We eye to eye, right?
if
I mean, he
So
can
what's
do
wrong with
that.
him belittling
state his
you?
viewpoint, and
So
that's the
why
end
is it
of it.
feminine for him to do
It's
it to her,
nothing
but
to
there's no
discuss.
problem for her to do it to
When
him if
you're a
we're
man,
all equal?
you're secure, and you know what you're doing, and you know you're right. There's nothing to discuss. There's nothing to prove. It's no back and forth. It's no ifs, ands,
No, but
buts.
if you're wrong, you're wrong.
And I'm gonna be wrong.
Period.
If
And
But
there's
see,
nothing
his,
gay about him saying that.
And if a man says you're wrong about what you just said, that's not feminine. Like, no matter how he says it.
when
No,
you
I'm saying you're
are,
entitled to your opinion. You can say somebody's wrong, okay? Wrong, right and wrong are socially constructed
Unless you say
anyway.
it to a
It's
black woman,
subjective.
right?
no,
No, I'm
are,
Because
saying it's
then it's
subjective.
feminine.
There's certain things that okay are facts, but that's not something that
No,
where
it's
you
not
could
certain
say.
things that I say are fact. There's a lot of things that say are fact. A lot of things are objective over here. So I'm saying if someone says something that's objective, it can either be true or false. Is that correct? How you pronounce your name?
you're
How
not
you
gonna
pronounce your name? On the right?
argue. I'm telling you, you're not gonna get anywhere arguing with a woman. It makes our pussy dry. Okay, how about that?
He's not
Nah.
trying to make the pussy
Actually,
wet though. That's the
unless you're
point.
trying
That's
to
what I'm
do that whole
saying.
It don't.
rough
He's
Not
not
trying to
thing,
trying to
make it
make the
where
wet.
it's
pussy
like
wet.
you was
We're not.
arguing and then you do the
So
rough
why
play
would he
thing. But other
care?
than that,
well,
yeah.
what's he trying to do? What is the goal of arguing?
I can tell you.
What's
I
the
can tell
goal
you
of
that.
belittling?
It's
No,
called the need to
okay.
be right.
No, I can tell you. It's because here's this is debatable. I'm not saying what I'm gonna say is right. Okay, just my opinion.
Right.
When you're on a show, right? Um, sometimes you have to talk through people because it's like you have so many other people watching, right? And when a wrong idea, right, or something you perceive to be a wrong idea is being
Hey,
projected on the show,
I ain't trying to interrupt you, bro. My fiance calling me. I'll be right back, fellas and ladies.
Y'all
Good
gonna
I'll be
boy.
right
argue?
okay.
back.
Hey, sir, I'm actually gonna go in a minute, but hey, God bless you, bro. It's nice talking to you again.
Take
All
care.
right, brother.
No, what I was saying was that if you have strong opinions about society, politics, philosophy, economics, whatever, right? And you hear an idea that is being projected and other people are hearing it, you might want to hop on that show and then give a different perspective so that other people watching can have that different perspective. So they won't just be hearing an opinion that you think is wrong. And that has been the problem in the black community for a long time because
Okay.
the way that ESO is talking is like, because in the 90s, black men were just simping for black women, not correcting them, never putting them in order, saying the black woman is God,
All
and
right. Well, I'm
letting
not
black
asking
women
about
have.
the black community aspect. I'm just asking
But it's
about
a
like
part of it. You don't understand it because you're not a part of the black
The black
community,
you
but
don't
it's a part
understand.
of it.
If I don't understand because I'm not part of the black community, you don't understand what the white community is like, so you don't know if I don't understand. Maybe it's exactly the fucking same.
What does the black community?
All right, so look, the whole black woman is God has to be understood from a different perspective than
It doesn't have to be
way of
understood.
thinking,
Period.
bro.
No.
And so look,
Don't.
go
No,
ahead, Prime
I
Time. You want to
disagree.
talk?
Yeah, I do want to talk. First of all, stop saying woman is God. No woman is God out there. If that's the case, well, okay. So let's just say woman is God. What's woman is God to you? What does that mean to you?
So your
Who you talking
creator,
to?
your
Talking to
creator.
Espio.
Listen, your creator. I don't know how you got here, but
With
every
my dad and my
person,
mom.
man or woman, right, is born through the womb of a woman. All
How?
right.
How did I come through a
You
womb from
came through
what?
that
Like,
same birth canal. You came through them same waters, and that's your mom.
by
Your
who? Can women produce sperm by themselves?
pause. No, bro. You don't know biology.
No, I do know biology, sir. I'm just saying, like the
You
women.
know
Okay, but
anatomy.
yes,
So
I
instead
do
of
know,
you just
sir.
answer the
Okay,
question,
so you know
you're going to answer the
physiology.
question with a question that
Yep.
sounds kind of feminine, ESO.
Nah, it's not. I'm trying to
But you
get
didn't
Because you
to.
answer the
normally
I'm,
go,
I'm
no,
trying
no,
to get
no,
because
to
you
no,
the
didn't
no, no,
answer
no,
the
point.
no, no, no,
question
no.
directly.
He's trying to
He
give me
asked
the
you a
gotcha moment.
question, but you didn't
He's trying to
answer
give me a
it
gotcha
directly.
moment.
So it's kind of feminine, right?
I did.
He's
I
no,
did
I'm
demur.
letting him talk because he's trying to give me the
I
gotcha
demurred,
moment.
yes,
So
but I'm not. I didn't. I wasn't trying to not answer. What I'm trying to do is
Okay,
get
but
to
I
a
thought a
point of
real man
understanding.
answers direct.
no, he's trying to give me the gotcha moment.
Gay. It's nothing.
Because you know what's crazy? We love to say that it takes
Gay.
two. We love to say it takes
I'm
two to
not
tango all
attracted
the
to you,
time.
Pink, so I don't care if you think I'm gay. I don't think you're attractive, okay?
We
So
love
it's
to
cool.
I know you don't.
we
Yeah, you
love to
need to lose
say
some weight. You need to lose some weight.
I never
Hold
got a
on,
direct
so
answer to my question earlier.
hold on, so hold on, so we
I
love
don't
to
remember
say
it. I'll
that
let
it
him
takes
talk in
Hey,
my
2 to
what,
mind
tango
so
to
then.
make a
what was your
baby.
question, yo?
My question was what is the what is the goal of arguing?
I
To
answered
prove a
no.
point.
So
You motherfucker,
no. It's to
bitch.
provide
You was
a
gay
different
from the
perspective for the
motherfucking
audience.
beginning, bitch, with that purple
That's what it
motherfucking
is.
background. It's nothing you can
Purple's my
motherfucking
favorite
say.
Whoa,
color. You're
You a
fat. You're
fucking
fat.
faggot, bitch.
You're
And
fat
I'm
ass
a
black
whoa,
fucking
what's
bitch.
going on
You're
here?
fat ass black bitch.
Whoa,
That's pink. That is not. Is
No,
that purple or
no,
pink?
I didn't hear his answers.
Answer the question he's asking. Just answer the question. Go ahead.
To provide a different perspective.
Okay, and so that was accomplished after you responded one time, right?
There's many ways to provide a different perspective. You can do it 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
But if you're trying to offer your perspective on it, why do you have to do the same? I mean, you just don't need to do that over and over again. Is
Well,
my
no,
point.
because a man can prove a point however he
who
wants to
need to
prove the
lose
point.
weight? Who need
That's
to
what
lose
a real.
weight?
That's where.
Who
That's
need
what
to
a
lose
real
weight?
man is.
360. Oh,
I'm not
Who need to
looking.
lose weight?
You still need to lose weight. You still need to
oh,
lose
Wait,
weight.
where?
you're fucking
You still
Losing
need to
gay,
lose
where?
bitch.
weight.
Hey,
You're
you sound real,
You
gay.
still need to
You're
lose weight.
gay, bitch.
You
Who
still
need
need
to
to
well,
lose
lose
weight?
weight.
I don't know what's going on
Gay.
here though.
I don't
I
know what
don't,
you
what's,
looking at.
what's
I don't
going
know
on
what
here
you
though?
you
Man,
looking at,
what in
man.
the
I
fuck
want,
is
I want,
going
I
on
want
here?
You
Who's
still need to
You
lose
gay?
weight.
slide in them
Who's
DMs
fat? Fat
if you
where?
had the IG.
Fat
what's going
where?
on
Been
here?
waiting for this all
Fat
night.
Fat
where?
He
where?
finally did
What's
it.
that there?
Poppy not even here. Poppy gonna be
He
mad.
What is
throw
that?
up
What's
back
going
This
on?
there.
man's
What's
words.
going on
A little
here?
I
fat
say
back
some
there.
What's
words
going
and
on?
she wants to show me
I
her
don't know what's
body,
going on here,
guys.
but
I
Oh,
ain't gonna lie, she ain't fat,
Yo,
but
my
oh,
she
words are
said, "Get your money up,
powerful.
not your
Fat.
funny up."
She's throwing her body off to
She
me
said,
after I said them
"She
words.
said,
But
she
she
said,
not
get your,
attracted to
oh,
me
she
though.
said,
girl.
Really?
she
Bitch.
said, get your money up, not your funny up."
Your
But she get your
mama ate
money
from
up.
this motherfucking ham household, but I didn't. Yeah, who fat? Yeah, you like dick and just say that, bitch. You ain't
Oh
gotta bring
Look
no
at
man.
E.
motherfucking
Look at
Yo,
point.
what's
E.
going on?
Bitch, if you want dick, just
Hey,
say
Yo,
it.
what's
sir,
going
Adam has to
on?
leave.
Bitch,
Hey,
What's
you like
going
Adam.
dick.
on,
Adam has to
bro?
leave, sir. Oh my
What's going
God.
on?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you
No,
E,
like
you
what's
dick.
stupid
going
Just
as
say
on?
it.
hell.
What you talking about?
I don't
Bitch,
know what's going on. We all capping him up or
raspy
something?
ass nigga. Try to say I'm fat, bitch.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
hey,
What's going on?
What's going
that's
on
it.
now, Nixon?
I'm gonna need to
Hey,
see
dog,
that again.
you gotta plug for my book.
Cam
Thank
up.
you.
You the second nigga. You the second bastard that made me cam up tonight. First,
Yeah, I
Hey,
made you
hey,
because
hey,
my
yeah,
Dark
words
Lake,
are
you
and
gonna
you
cam
powerful.
up
I
still
with
ain't
us?
made you do
cammed up with
something.
that purple ass
I
background,
made
you
you do
faggot ass
something. I
bitch.
made you do
Fuck
something.
you.
You're right.
I
Dark Lake
sure
beating
did,
off
and
right
I
now.
proved I wasn't
I
fat,
got
bitch.
power.
Hey, thank you,
I got
Dark Lake.
power.
Fuck you mean?
You do, you got power,
You
boy. They were
fucking
trying to do
sick
that all night, and you did it.
bitch.
And with
He's a
that,
fag.
I'm a go. I have power
Yeah,
over you, Pete.
bye.
You
Go
remember
suck
that.
dick.
I
Go on
speak
your
and you show me
phone.
your body,
Go
baby.
ahead and meet your OnlyFans page.
But
Go
no,
ahead and
for
Hey,
real,
fuck
Dark
though,
Lake,
that
you
you need
Oh,
still
to
bitch
need
so
to
it's
lose
all
right
part
weight.
of a
behind
You
plan.
still
OnlyFans.
need to lose weight. Hit
Yeah.
up the gym,
I
for
don't need
real.
to lose shit, bitch. Your
All right.
mama fat
Peace
with
out,
them
guys.
two
Sir,
backs
God
and
bless
them
you.
exes
Peace.
got it.
Hey,
All
good
right,
job,
bro.
Faggot
Dark
ass
Lake.
bitch.
Hey, you have
And
the
you
guy
still
to
ain't got no pussy.
You
It's
see
always
I don't know
a
what
that
that
faggot
he
was.
ass
just
nigga.
did he just
How
did
you always
masculine he
look.
just masculine exited.
It's
That's
always a faggot ass, gay ass, bitch
Let
ass,
me
he
let,
say
dick in a
masculine
booty
let's
answer.
ass
see.
nigga trying to say something about a woman this whole time. Cause don't no bitch want him. And he could have just said that from the beginning. But he wanted to go there. And he lost.
I'm not
That's
gonna lie,
it.
you not fat, but
Exactly.
you
Pussy
not
ass.
fat,
But
man.
he's gay. I wasn't attracted to you. But you sitting up tapping for that bitch that looked like motherfucking Bill Clinton in a fucking wig. Ho, fuck you. It be them gay niggas capping for them white hoes that suck dick from the back with the lights off. Wanna come for a bitch. I can't stand these gay ass. I'm
Bomb is
not
in
gonna.
the house.
Oh,
Bomb, where you been at, man? You been going for like a whole week.
I can't stand these faggot ass niggas. Ugh. He
oh
could have just said that. He dragged this conversation on for hours. Arguing with grown men who told you, look, arguing is not a masculine trait. It's not a sign of security. It's not a sign of self-control. He want to argue with men about arguing. He want to argue with women about arguing. He want to answer my question about how I think men should look. And then he want to be mad somebody think you gay. Like, get the fuck out. Like, just say you like dick and go on about your day. He could have just said that. He held up the
I'm not.
whole
No, I'm
picture
not gonna
all
lie. That was my
night.
fault. That was my
The
fault,
fuck?
Nightmare. I asked him what happened earlier.
Ugh. Gay ass.
Did you hear
He brought it up. No, he
Nightmare?
brought it up.
Nightmare? Did you hear
Yeah,
about
he
what we
brought it
was
back
talking
up.
about before he came back? Like, did you hear us talking about like deja vu and stuff like that?
Yeah,
He's
that's
been
a glitch
lurking the
up
whole
there.
time because he likes dudes with power tools and shit. I gotta go. It's morning. I gotta get ready for work. Good talking.
No, thank
Take
you
it
for
easy.
being here, man. Next time. We
Damn, you
here
about to go to
again
work?
tonight.
Bye.
Hey, Bomb, what's going on, Bomb Jerry? Good morning.
Hey,
Oh,
good morning.
morning.
How's everybody doing?
Good
Good.
All
morning.
good. How
This
you?
renegade
Craziness.
booty bussy ass nigga off the panel. Good morning.
Yeah, I came up here to support the sister.
That's 2 out of what? I'm 2 out of 2 now. I'm 2-0 tonight. I ran white hoe off the panel and I run a bussy ass faggot ass nigga off the panel.
Girl, you
Yeah.
got everybody in the chat throwing up lovely signs, girl. Once you showed yourself
Uh,
on camera, the men was like, "Oh shit!"
They better play that just back. Trust me, they're gonna play that.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna have
You-
to.
People crazy. Sat up and argue with them nice young men on the panel. Now, Cherry, you can speak some wisdom into us. And you can tell us, how it is to want to argue with a man. Is that something you enjoy doing?
In real life, no. In real life, I don't argue with men. On YouTube, that's a whole nother story. And usually the men don't argue with me. It's usually the like you said, the ones who want to pop their pussies, badussies, they like to argue with women.
Mm-hmm.
We can have disagreements without having, real shouting matches. And they don't understand that, and it's not, I don't think it's the young man's fault. It's a lot of these old niggas who have taught these men this. Yeah. Hi, Eso, how you doing, baby? Ronnie Ron, what's going on? Sir, how you doing?
What's going on? Good morning.
What's good, sweetheart? Somebody told me to ask you the same question. What's the I'm trying to see. No chaser. What question? Ask Bomb the same question. What question? The question
Is it the
you
one
asked
about
Pink earlier?
muscle type and shit?
Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm trying to ask him. I'm trying to ask him like what question? Hold on, Bomb. I think he want to ask you the question. I don't know which question you talking about.
Bomb, what you making for breakfast this
Hey,
morning?
what's up, Bomb? What's up, y'all? How y'all?
Yeah, Bomb about to cook. I'm glad I'm up because Bomb about to cook.
I'm about to look at this shit.
You can get
I think the question he asked her earlier. Let me see. Hold on. Let me ask Mom. Let me see what question. I don't know why I ain't come up. Let me see if I can find it. Go ahead, Bob.
You talking about the super chat? Yeah, it was the super chat question. But now I thought the whole Aaron O discussion was pretty much.
Oh, there's a question, Bob, about arguing with a man. Women arguing with females.
Oh yeah, that shit different.
Yeah.
You see that, Mom?
Yeah, in real life, people, like I said, are we talking real life or are we talking internet? Because y'all notice.
Talk both.
Really real life, yeah.
Yeah, real life, I don't see even women out arguing with men. Not especially strange men. You know what I mean?
Come to New York.
So they out arguing with strangers.
Come to New York.
Wait,
I'm in the streets. I'm in the streets every
what part
day.
of New York?
In Queens.
Oh yeah, that's wild.
Well, I mean, I'm a messenger. I'm literally all around the boroughs.
Living in New York, period, is wild. That's just wild as hell.
So you're telling me a strange man and woman walking on the street, and out of nowhere,
Yes.
this
Yes.
woman, about what?
Well, no, it's not out of nowhere. Like I'm not saying. Okay, like listen, that's like the city is a walkable. You know the city is a walkable city, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anything goes. Like in the train, on the street, anything goes out here. This is an overpopulated city, so I'm not gonna like when I go over and I'm not gonna like say, oh, who started investigating. But I'm gonna see either a man's gonna be screaming at her or the chick is gonna be screaming at him, point blank.
Well, yeah, that could happen anywhere, right? They could be.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They could be family, they could be friends, and they can also be neighbors who have disagreements.
Mhm.
I didn't know that's what y'all were talking about. I thought we was talking about just random women, like
Oh,
in the,
why are you asking why are they arguing? What initiates the argument and like how? Oh, okay. No. I'm not like stop investigating. Hey, why you guys arguing? No. Then no.
right. So me and my brother could be outside having an argument. Me and my nephews, me and my husband, our boyfriend. We could have arguments in front of people, and that doesn't mean that I'm just arguing with random anybody's. You
Oh,
know.
okay. No, I got what you're saying. Okay. Yeah.
So if the question is, do men and women argue? Yes, right.
And this is a question too, Bomb. Bomb, I highlighted too. This question here too, as well.
Does the appearance of a man matter as far as clothing, facial structure, mustard? Yeah, women want attractive men just like y'all want attractive women. And what's attracted to us as an individual, what I might like in a man may be different than with Nightmare or somebody else might like, you know.
Mhm.
So I was listening to Lapeef channel like a day ago, and they had this woman up there talking about ugly, and she was referencing black people, by the way, right? Which it shocks me that you black men are in these areas allowing non-black people to come in and talk about us. Because if you think that she's only talking about a black woman,
Hey,
then
we allow black women to do it too.
you allow black women to do what?
I said, as black men, hell, we allow all women to do it. So why would we stop other nations when we let black women do it? We just watched that tonight.
Because we can have a discussion within ourselves, and if I call you ugly, essentially I'm calling myself ugly, right? Because she basically talked about the big nose and the lips, and if I'm right, you could tell me if I'm wrong or right. Black men have the same noses and the fucking same lips.
Bomb Cherry, what's that got to do with black people?
What has to do with black people?
You just said like you just said you're bringing like other people outside other races, right, into our conversations, right?
I'm saying that woman was having a conversation on a black panel with nothing but black people calling us ugly.
Black panel with black people on a YouTube that's owned by white people. No, I'm just understand. I'm just trying to understand what you're trying to say.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying like you said, this is a black panel with a bunch of.
Yeah, I'm talking about Amir. Yes, her.
Wow,
she always
does that.
Just like a
she
pearly.
always does that.
Yeah, so she was over
and
there
you
talking
know, and Bomb, you notice that they protect Amira, like they don't let people come for her and shit. I've noticed that.
That's right, and that's what I'm
they
saying.
do.
Because soon as I'm off that 7-day punishment, she is my focus. Right now, everybody on pearly things, which I'm shocked y'all motherfuckers brought her in this space anyway. Right, and now we have Amir over there talking about what's ugly, and everything she described was a black person. She's talking about the big nose, the thick lips, the color of our skin.
She capping though, because one thing that she'd have to admit is that a lot of other races of women not only tan their skin, but they're getting Botox and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They want the full lips and all that shit. Like she's fucking capping, especially women from where she's from, the Middle East. Them bitches stay getting Botox and shit. What the fuck?
Asses and everything, the tits.
Yeah, they try to mimic that look. So man, I just hate how Anton and them, they protect her. They kind of let her ramble like that, and they don't let no one say nothing back to her. They've been doing that for a while too.
Well, this is my first time hearing it. I don't know. Somebody linked me over there, and I'm looking at her, right, looking like a clown with all that makeup on. She referenced a black woman who was talking about being black, ugly, and confident, and she didn't even say what that woman was saying. That woman was saying that when she was young, because she's dark skinned and have curly hair, people used to call her ugly, and now she's a young woman, and she's saying she's noticing that there's nothing ugly about her. But Amir said, yeah, there's a woman and she admits she's ugly. That's not what that woman did not admit that she was ugly.
Yeah, that's that. I told you that's one thing I do not like about the Lapeef Network, man. They let other races of women come on there and kind of throw shade, and if you even try to fire back, they gonna shut all that shit down. You know what I'm saying? Anton come in, no, we're not gonna come at Amira like that, and that, like, bro, why can't she come at us like that though?
But Bomb,
Like
I was
it's
gonna
black
ask you, when
people.
was that? What episode was that when she mentioned that about black women?
That was just a day ago, not yesterday, day before.
Was
It's
it a
I'll
called
look into
Thursday?
it.
You said day before. That's
what,
Monday.
Sunday, Monday? I don't
Sunday.
know. It's called Ugly and Confident or some shit like that.
Oh, what? Yeah. What's the title of it again? Say that again, cause I'm gonna watch
Ugly
that
and
shit when we get off
Confident.
here.
Ugly and Confident.
Ugly and confident.
Some shit like that,
Okay,
yeah. And she
that's
started talking
wild.
that shit about your face being like if your nose, if you have a big nose, then it don't go with your face, then you're considered ugly. Like she was over there, like I was listening to this shit yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I was like, why is she up there in this black area calling
Uh,
black people ugly?
Cause she's allowed to do it by the people
Because
running that panel.
that's exactly what she was doing. And by the way, I have a big nose, and most black people have big noses. That includes the men. So
I mean, look at them. Most Arab people got big ass noses. What the fuck is she talking about?
right.
And y'all got them big white man
Hey,
ears.
Bob,
Like what
with
the
you too.
fuck?
I
Your
got a big
ear go
nose
from
too.
the
I
top of
don't care.
your
I
head
love
to
my
your
nose.
jaw. Like what?
Two of y'all was
See,
talking.
now if you would now bomb, if you would have been on the panel and you would have been like, a lot of Middle Eastern men have big ass noses too, and the women. Anton would have shut you down. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying? He would have stopped all that shit. So
somebody mentioned,
I've seen it. I've seen her do that a couple times. I've been watching that show for a very long time. Not watching, but listening. And I've noticed that she does that and she gets protection from doing it.
when someone said everybody should be able to come in and what was that comment before that? Everyone should be able to come at each other, or no one uh that's fair. So wait a
I
minute.
agree.
Wait a minute. So in black spaces where we're trying to fix our community, are y'all saying that while we might be going back and forth, whether we disagreeing or agreeing with each other,
You
that
think you think
somebody
YouTube is the place? Oh,
from
Yeah,
somebody
go
No,
from
ahead.
you
Yeah.
continue.
another race should be able to come in and tell us all that we're wrong, but more importantly, that we're ugly?
And if they do, we should have the right to fire back. I think that's what the comment is saying. We should
Oh,
have the
okay.
right to fire back.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
If
she said it wrong,
we don't
Bomb.
have that.
She said it wrong. She wrote it wrong. She wrote it
oh,
Yeah,
wrong.
we
okay.
don't have
I'm
that
sorry,
privilege though.
Cassandra. I thought I was reading. I was like, yeah, somebody should be able to give her some pushback. Like, you know what I mean? Because I would call her a sand nigga. I know where she's from and I know what's happening in that area.
Yeah,
Okay. But
she can't come to Black House and do that bullshit. Hell no.
Nah, Miss Jill, nobody watched Amira. Amira, I thought her show got canceled. I didn't even know they still doing her show on Lapeef.
yeah,
I
so
think she had a mostly white audience anyway. I think her audience was like white as hell. So
I'm just shocked that they allow that shit, you know. And then black people got up there and had
if
a
you go
conversation with her.
Bomb, if you go to the Lapeef network and then go to playlist and then go to Thursday night Lapeef talks,
Mm,
that is not her first time she's been allowed to do that. She's been doing that since Kay and Kayla been on the panel.
yeah,
And they will not let Kay or Kayla come at her, bro. They silence them.
which
Oh,
is
she had a
weird.
show with Chaotic Truth.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
chaotic truth, which apparently they don't know who that is.
That dude chaotic, man. He do that shit too. That should be making me mad as hell. The way he be like worshiping white people and shit.
Y'all know
That shit
chaotic
be
is a
pissing me off.
troll, like a major troll.
Oh my God.
He used to sing on here, but y'all don't know who he is.
He
No,
fun
I've been on this panel so many times. The fact that
though, but
he
that shit be
allows
fucked up. Yeah.
no. This is why I kind of respect Pearl a little bit. Before this even happened, I don't watch her. I don't watch Pearl. I think she's boring. But the fact that our community be oversensitive over one goofy white chick is just sad, bro. And the fact that y'all let Chaotic piss you off when you know he's trolling y'all. He knows he don't mean what he says. He knows it bothers y'all. He knows it strikes a nerve. You know the black community always strikes a nerve every minute, any moment, every minute. Every time you go in the shade
So wait a
room,
minute.
these
Let's
black
back up.
blogs, these
Let's back
black
up.
blogs, these black blogs are trying to piss
Let's
black
back
people
up.
off on
Did
purpose.
you say
They're
you
trying to make money off of black people's outrage. Black outrage is profitable, and you guys keep falling for the okie doke.
what do you
That's the
mean?
problem in the black
Like
community.
you are the ones
You guys get mad at almost everything.
Hey,
Okay.
chaotic is funny. I ain't
You
gonna lie, that
dumbass
nigga funny.
nigga who just said that you respected Pearl, and then you said up
I
until.
said I respect. So you're gonna call me a dumbass nigga? Okay, so you're gonna throw insults. Did I curse at you? That I disrespected you?
Nigga, I don't give a motherfucker. You disrespecting me. What the fuck is you talking about right now? You said
Oh my
This
God,
bitch,
here we
this
go again.
discombobulated
I
Lego
want you
built
to
bitch gonna
understand the
say I'm
purpose.
a dumbass and shit.
Yes,
You
I
Lego
want you
built
to
bitch,
understand what just
discombobulated
happened, you
half
dumbass
Siamese bitch
motherfucking
is
nigga.
gonna call me
You
a
just
dumbass.
said
I ain't
that
even
we're
saying
you
nothing.
said that
You
we're
sound like you
stupid,
gargle dicks
and
all
then
day.
you
You sound
got
like a ghetto
stupid. That
gagger
was
bitch.
my
I
point,
said
you
I respected her
dumbass
a little
nigga.
bit because she pissed
You a
y'all off, and
dumbass
y'all
little
start talking
motherfucking
about
ass
her, you
nigga. I
stupid
can
bitch.
tell you
Did I
sleep.
say anything about you, you
Talking to
dumbass
me,
hoe?
nigga.
You
Nobody
a
give a
dumbass
fuck about
hoe.
what you
You a
talking about.
dumbass
Your
bitch, and you
mama
look
a
like a
dumbass
fucking
little
Lego
nigga,
built
and we
dinosaur
can tell
trying
your
to turn this
mama
little
taught you how
bitch.
to do those
So you
hair
little gaggle gagger
in
bitch
that
hoe.
motherfucking
Fuck you,
dumbass
hoe. Fuck you,
motherfucking
bitch.
outfit you got
Fuck
on,
you,
you
fuck
rag
you,
ass
fuck you,
bitch.
fuck you, fuck you,
Now,
fuck you, fuck your
you
faggot
don't
ass husband
understand the
too, whatever
point.
husband you
You
got,
don't
bitch. And
understand.
fuck your
Yeah.
kids and fuck
Oh,
your
you want
mama
to
and
fuck
fuck your
my
life, hoe.
husband?
Don't ever
Nigga,
call
you
me a
want to fuck
dumbass, you
my
stupid ass
husband, nigga.
bitch. I
Did
ain't
you
even
just
say
say you
nothing
want to
about that
fuck
shit. I
my
said I don't
husband,
watch her,
nigga?
you dumbass hoe.
This
I
nigga
said I
just said
respect
he
her a
want to
little bit
fuck
because
my
you said
husband. Did
that shit.
y'all hear
You
him?
said, you let pearly things into the space. You let a
Listen,
goofy ass white chick piss you off. You got a white
I,
bitch that let y'all get all mad in your little panty, your little doo-doo stained
y'all
drawers,
hear this
hoe.
nigga?
You
Y'all hear?
dumbass hoe.
Why did
So
he
I ain't
say he
even
want
say
to fuck
nothing
my
to you.
husband?
So you're gonna
Why did
be
he say, you
disrespectful, your
gay
faggot
nigga?
ass husband
You
and
want to
shit.
fuck my
Yeah, your
husband,
faggot
daddy?
ass husband, he don't love you and
Look
shit. He
at him.
probably fucking another
Now he
bitch right
called
now
my
that look better
husband
than you.
fat.
That bitch,
Nigga,
he fucking,
my
he don't even
husband
look
not
like
talking
Legos, you
about you.
dumbass hoe. Nobody
What?
can even hear you. I'm talking over you. I'm talking over you. I'm talking over you,
So
so no
who
one can hear you,
cares if
bitch.
you're
Get a
talking
new
about
mic. Get a
over
new
me,
mic.
nigga?
Get a new mic, bitch. You can't
Okay,
even hear. No one can hear. Get a new ghetto gagger mic, bitch.
I need to get a new
Sucking and
mic
gargling
too.
that shit. You call me a
That's what I
dumbass. You
need.
disrespected me first. Clip this shit. Bomb Cherry disrespected Primetime 89 first. She called me a dumbass. I ain't even say nothing to her. What I said was, you dumbass bitch. I said I respect her a little bit because she exposed y'all asses. Y'all get
Um,
so offended over every goddamn fucking thing. Now you want to make, I was all quiet chilling, but you make me want to explode on your dumbass bitch with your funky ass glasses, you little hoe.
y'all hear him? Okay, so there was a point to
Stupid
what
ass
I was
bitch.
saying to you, you dummy. Right? Remember what you said? Let's go back to what you said. You
What?
said that the black people, we get into our feelings over something, somebody trolling. Remember, that's what you said.
Yeah, I
And then
did.
I said one thing to troll you, and then you did exactly what you said. We are dumb
Because that was
people.
disrespectful. Because that was disrespectful.
Yes, that was disrespectful. And I just mentioned Amara being disrespectful by calling people ugly and shit, right?
So if
That's
I
the
called you a dumbass,
so
so
that's
if I
the
called you,
point.
so if I called you a dumbass, why would you respond?
And that's my question to
There
you.
we go. Silent. There we go.
That's
There we
my
go.
question
Exactly.
to
Exactly.
you. You
Exactly. Exactly. Though.
everything
So
I
you would
say
you would
has a
explode
point,
too.
but
You would
you're
explode
not
too.
smart
You
enough
would
to
explode
understand.
too. You would
You
explode
just
too. You
simply
would
said
explode
that
too. You
we
would
couldn't
explode
act,
too. You would
react, and then I
explode too.
reacted, and now
You
he's
would
mad,
explode
and now
too.
he's
Hey,
acting like a child.
discombobulated Lego
Listen
bitch. You
to him.
built like Legos, ho. You
Listen to
built
him.
like Legos. You
I'm
built
built
like
like Legos.
Legos. You
Yes, I'm
built
built
like
like
Legos,
Legos.
dog. Your body, your upper body is pushed back, and your lower body pushed forward, bitch. Shut up.
Y'all hear this shit? So now we just gonna make up shit because I could do that, and I promise you, you won't win.
I just had my
Look,
breakfast, though. Please don't show your
the
body.
only thing you
Please don't
will
show your
do
body.
is like you said, you think because you're louder, that makes you what, smarter? Is that what we're doing?
Is this dumbass bitch still talking?
Yes, I'm talking. You dumbass nigga.
God damn. Why don't you
You
guys
was
suck some
arguing a
dick?
point and then you reneged
And then
on
you
by
misconstrued
claiming,
you
oh, she
misinterpret my point.
insulted
You
me.
misinterpret my
So you're
point. You
dumb. No, I
misinterpret
didn't
my
miss
point. You said I
absolutely
respect it. You said
said,
I respect it. I said I respect a little bit respectful because he
what the
got in
fuck
y'all
is a
head.
little bit
She
of
got in
respect?
y'all head.
What's a little bit of respect? The fuck that
Okay,
mean?
if you allow me to explain
No,
that
nigga.
shit.
Oh well, go ahead.
Yo, slap this bitch with a fucking measuring stick. This fat
Yeah,
bitch,
it
bro.
gotta
Well,
be
she
a
probably
measurement.
eat this
You
shit.
know what you can't
Yeah,
slap
well,
me
she
with
probably eat.
is
Well, she
shit,
probably eat
nigga,
this shit.
because you
She
have
probably eat
nothing but
that shit. Why don't
pussy.
you
You
get a
a
job,
pussy.
though? Get a job where
Most
you
nigga
getting
would
paid
want to
sucking
smack
dick.
me in the
You get
face with
paid
a dick.
sucking dick. Why don't you go
Because
work at IHOP? Go work at Golden Corral. Go work in those fast food. Go work in those buffet restaurants and shit that you be loving to go to. Go IHOP, bitch. Go and work there.
why would I do that?
Because you're a fat bitch and you built like a house of pancakes, ho.
I'm built like a house of pancake.
Yeah, your stomach's built like a house of pancakes, you stupid ass bitch.
Just a few minutes ago, you said it was punched in like a Lego.
It was punched in. Yeah, you bum ass bitch. Fuck you.
You just, so in other words, you think it's funny just to say anything.
You look
Trust me,
funny.
Bomb can handle her own. That's why I ain't saying nothing.
This shit
Hold
wild.
on, what? On lunch?
So as long as I just spit out any fucking thing, right, that makes no sense and it's not funny, then you winning by doing that. Because I
I
promise
don't
you,
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if I win or lose. I don't give a
nigga,
fuck.
I know
I
you're a
don't give a
loser,
fuck.
nigga.
I don't give
You
a
into
fuck,
fights that
bitch.
you know
I
you
don't
can't
give a
win,
fuck,
nigga.
bitch. I was
I
making a
know you
point.
don't
You
give a fuck.
interrupted me.
This
I
nigga,
don't give
you
a
don't remember
fuck.
when you
I don't
said
give a
fuck my
fuck. We're talking
husband,
about
nigga.
Pearl. We're talking about
You
Pearl and
said you
Chaotic. You said I
wanted
don't
to fuck
remember. We were
my
talking about Pearl and
husband.
Chaotic.
You
You
gay
said I don't
lying
remember.
ass nigga.
You said I don't
This shit
remember.
ain't
It's
coming
fine.
out of
It's
your mouth
fine.
make you sound
It's
gay,
fine.
nigga.
It's
And you
fine.
don't
It's fine,
care
ho.
because you
Fine.
probably
You sound like you
stupid.
sucking dick, bro. We can
I
barely
suck
hear
dick,
you.
nigga, and so
God
do you.
damn, bro.
You suck
Got
dick,
that
and
dick all the
so
way
do
down to your
I,
belly button.
nigga.
It's okay.
I
It's
think you
okay,
can suck
bitch.
a dick better
It's
than
okay.
me,
It's
nigga.
okay, bitch.
You
We were
want to
talking
do a
about Pearl
dick
and
sucking
Chaotic, and she's gonna say,
contest,
"Oh, I
bitch?
don't remember what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't
Huh?
remember what I'm talking
That's
about
what
and
you
shit."
want
We
to
were
do,
talking
bitch.
about Pearl and Chaotic, and they got you all triggered. You got you all triggered. It's okay.
Don't be mad.
It's okay. It's okay. Go be mad, ho. Like, come on, bro. Get better jokes, ho. Damn.
Nigga, you the one who need better
Look,
jokes.
nigga. Shut up.
You
Shut up.
sound dumb. Is this how you
Shut
do it,
up, bitch.
baby? The nigga was
Fuck this
screaming,
nigga.
I'm louder than you. I'm louder than you, so I'm winning.
I didn't
While
even
he
say
was
that. Did I
saying,
say I was winning?
you thought you was winning? Wow.
This is
So my
insane.
point, that was a point that I was making. And you actually fell for it. When I said what I said to you, I was saying you were saying, hey, we shouldn't care what people say about us. Why do we get mad?
I didn't say people. I didn't say people. I'm
Okay,
talking about two specific people. I said two specific people. I said chaotic because he always say that he always trolls black people because I know what he's doing. He knows how to get to your skin. That's what I was saying. Because when I go on this platform, I know exactly why he says all that shit. As far as Pearl, I don't know. I listened to the whole thing with her and Nick Fuentes. I don't know what the hell she said that would trigger y'all to the point where everyone gets so offended by that shit. Like, I'm
Yeah,
surprised
what
y'all
did she
even.
say,
And I
Bob?
agree. I don't know why these niggas allow her because she's boring. She's uninterested. She's boring. She's regurgitating red pill content. I don't see what anyone would even like listen to pearly things. Like, I'll be falling
That bitch
asleep.
is ugly.
I
That
agree
bitch
with you.
ugly as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, I agree. She's ugly as hell. So
She
that's what I'm
ugly as
saying.
fuck.
So what I'm saying is, what I'm saying was the interview with Nick Fuentes. That's what made y'all uninterested in her. That's it.
What did she say, Bomb? You know what she said?
I don't know who Nick for whoever that is y'all talking about. I the interview I saw was the one she did with that white nationalist.
How
Yeah,
is he
that's
a
him.
white nationalist?
Nick Fuentes. Nick
No,
Fuentes is him.
no, there's another one that she had an interview with.
Yeah, she
No.
made fun about black people. Nick Fuentes is the one that everybody's talking about right now. That
Oh,
she
okay.
made a joke about black people, black Africans, who mostly the people she hired was black Africans. That's why people are upset about.
No,
Why?
I think she mentioned something about
It was a
slavery.
bad African joke she made. Remember, she's corny, she's dry, she's boring. So
Why would she
it
make
just
an
went left.
African joke with a white nationalist? You see
Correct.
the point?
That he's a well-known racist. He is. He
Right.
even said he'll tell you he's a
And
well-known
Don't
racist.
black people here make fun of Africans?
she was
So
talking about
now we care. So now we care about. So
no.
now
She
we
was
care
talking
about
about black.
Africans.
She was talking about black
No.
Americans.
Yeah, I think
No,
she
you're
said
right. Black
that the
American. You're right. You're right,
Africans
Bob.
are.
I said it wrong.
Yeah, she said that
You're right.
Africans
Black
are like
American.
better workers, so they should come over here and they'll keep them, and we should go back. Or she said something like that. So she's basically saying
No,
that
she didn't
Black
say we go.
Americans
He
are
should go
lazy
back.
and
Go back. Go back. Go back. Where?
I don't know. I didn't really see the
basically
full
we
clip.
need
I'm
to
being honest
switch.
with you. I only saw the
Basically,
snippet.
she was
I
saying
didn't see
we
the
need
full
to
I
thing.
think
swap places with Africans because Africans are
no,
harder
no,
workers.
no, she didn't. No, she no, she didn't. No, she didn't. No.
But
It
anyway,
said
What
what
she
anything
I
about
say?
heard,
swapping. You never said about swap. You see, this is the problem. We don't. Well, not. I'm not talking about anyone. I'm not talking about you, Bomb Chair. I'm talking about what's your name over there on the bottom right?
Oh,
no,
which
I
What's
one?
your
didn't.
name?
Oh,
You
Sir.
Ronnie.
need to see the video. You need. I think you
Oh,
need to
you,
actually
sir,
see the
sir.
video.
No,
Okay.
I
Oh, no,
just
I
said.
didn't
I
see the
just asked you
video.
what she said. I only saw a glimpse
She
of it.
said. She
That's
said.
why
She
I asked.
said she rather. She said she rather have Africans because they're better workers. She didn't say Black Americans are lazy.
Well, she said if with their
That's an
better work,
She didn't say the
insinuation,
word
though, is
lazy.
it
That's what it's
not?
saying.
Is that
Huh?
not an insinuation? Is that not an insinuation?
right?
She
Just
literally
because you
said
say
out of
you
her
work
mouth
harder,
that the
okay.
Africans could come here and stay because they are better workers. That's what
Mhm. And then she
she
said we are
said.
Okay,
victims.
so
Black
that's what. So
Americans
that
are
That's
makes
victims.
it
exactly what she
okay.
said.
Okay, so she said, but she didn't say the word lazy, and we're assuming that she's saying
Well,
lazy. Gotcha.
well, she didn't say the word lazy, but you could tell what she
Better
That's
was
the
saying.
workers
problem.
in
That's
comparison
the
to
You
problem.
who?
You
can't
see
tell
what I'm
what she's
saying?
saying.
This is the problem, guys. This is
This
the
is
problem.
called comprehension. You don't understand
So
comprehension.
No,
are
I
they
know
better?
comprehension. No,
Are
I
they
know.
better
No, no.
workers?
You
So
I
hold
don't
read
on,
trust
or
hold
black
listen
on,
to
people
Bomb.
comprehend.
comprehension.
I don't trust black people comprehending because black people getting their feelings easily.
Okay, hold on, Bomb. Hold
That's
on,
the thing.
Bomb. So who
Because
is she
y'all
comparing
okay.
them to? Who is she comparing them to when she says that?
She's comparing to
White
black folks
people?
here, but I'm trying to explain, but you're gonna keep interrupting me. So
Don't go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
got a
He's
good mic.
quiet.
My bad.
Yeah, he said, go
okay,
ahead. Go ahead. He
okay.
was lagging a little bit. Go ahead.
Whenever y'all ready.
Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead. You can
Go
go.
ahead.
okay. If I say I'm better than this at you, does that mean you're a lazy fuck?
Well, when you're talking about working, you can kind of insinuate that, yeah, I'm a better worker
Are
than
you
you.
serious? Are you
Is
serious?
can that not be an insinuation? How can it not be? Explain.
Okay. So if I say I'm
And
better at
plus, what
something
you
that
said is
you,
vague.
it can
So
mean no, it's not vague because that's what she said. That's what she literally said. I'm going to bring Africans over here because they work better than black people here. But does that mean they're completely lazy? They just sit on their ass. They don't do nothing at all.
no. When you put it in those
That's
kind
the
of
problem.
details,
There we
no,
go.
it
There
doesn't.
we
But
go.
nobody
See,
said
there you
that.
go. Thank you.
Nobody
Thank you. So
said
we're so now we're assuming. So
But
now we're
okay,
lying on her.
but
nobody said
hold on, Bomb. Okay, but is she saying something positive about black people by saying that? Isn't that a negative connotation by saying that?
No,
Okay,
okay.
go ahead,
Yeah.
Bomb.
no, it's
So
not.
she said, let me tell you what she said that really got me was when she was talking about slavery and she mentioned that we're always victims.
Slavery. That's
We
true.
so we're always victims. So slavery didn't happen.
Who talked about slavery? No, slavery did happen. Who talks about slavery more?
Who talks about slavery
That's
more?
not that's
Who
that's
talks
not
about
what was
slavery?
spoken about in the interview.
What are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
no, no. She said no. She said that we're being victims of slavery. If we keep talking about it, if we keep saying oh mentally we're still slaves, the jail prison system is modern day slavery, even though the majority of people that go to jail do it because they choose to by committing a crime. We still feel like we're in chains and everything. You don't hear black people say all that?
That's not what she was saying. I'm talking about
That's not
actual
what she was saying, though.
slavery. She mentioned actual slavery. She mentioned
Yeah.
one of the presidents claiming that, well, he only had slaves because they were given to him, through his family. And she was making it seem like he didn't want to have slavery and things like that. Like she says things that's just dumb and ridiculous.
Hey, Bomb,
No. Continue.
didn't she say something about slavery wasn't even as bad, or didn't she say
Yes,
something like that?
yes, she
No.
did.
She said slavery was exaggerated.
So if
How
it
the
was
hell is it
exaggerated, that's the
exaggerated, bro?
same thing
No,
then.
I want him to tell us. I want him to tell us how. How do we exaggerate slavery? Tell me how we do that as black people.
Okay, so
How do we do
let me
that?
ask you a question. From day one of slavery to the last day of slavery, do you know everything that happened in slavery for 400 years straight?
No, but you can't say that it didn't
Okay.
happen because you wasn't there either.
I know.
What, no, wait, hold on. You're assuming that when she said slavery was exaggerated, you're assuming that she's saying that it didn't happen.
She said it was exaggerated.
No,
so
I'm not saying that. She's saying that it's not as bad as black people say it was. That's what exaggeration means. She would never say that about the Holocaust, by the way. She would never say that about the Holocaust, but continue.
No. I'm sick and tired of y'all trying to use that as an argument all the time. Oh, it's about the little hat people. When you, if I say,
that's not what we're doing.
Okay, so if I say 9/11 was exaggerated, are you guys gonna assume that it didn't happen? I'm saying it didn't happen or wasn't that bad? Are you gonna?
There
assume
are
that?
people. Hold on. There are people who
Bob.
said Sandy Hook. You heard about them, guy who got sued or whatever. One of the talk show hosts.
Yeah, Alex Jones. Yeah, Alex Jones.
And said Sandy Hook, and he didn't even say exaggerated. He pretty much flat out denied that it happened, saying that these were actors, child actors. So if that narrative is able to be pushed, right? Those victims of that
pushing.
No, I'm saying when you say
with Alex Jones. Okay, yeah, he's there.
You get what I mean? Like it's the same thing. If you say something is exaggerated, if you are able to paint a picture of what happened in history and gloss over 400 years of oppression of things that you guys
don't even know the
because you're
context.
not able to read and write. Hold on, bro. You're not even able to read and write to even tell about the atrocities that you face. You get what I'm saying? So if you, when you have
Ezo, do you know the context what she meant when slavery is exaggerated? Name me the context she said it in.
I just explained the context, and you went right.
No. What did she meant? What did she meant?
Bro, she meant that it wasn't as bad as niggers are saying that it was.
Did she said that? Did she said that?
No.
That's not what it means. No, it's not.
Yes,
That's not what it means. No, it can mean anything. It can mean a bunch of things. It can mean a bunch of things.
Context
it means a bunch of things.
In that context, that's what it meant, bro.
No. It can mean anything, bro.
How you know? Are you in your brain? So it's something that you are.
Right, like that.
So how many? I don't know how many. I don't know how old are y'all, but every time you hear about slavery, do you believe everything they tell you about slavery?
Hell yeah! Why would they lie about
every single thing? Day. So there's no black people. There's no black people here that says some parts of slavery was exaggerated. You never hear that from any black person.
Now let me ask you a question.
Honestly,
answer my question. Answer my question. No, I'm not answering no question. I'm not answering no question. Answer my question. I'm not answering my question. No. Answer my question. Answer my question. Has any black person have ever said that slavery, parts of slavery was exaggerated? Has any black person said that? Have any black person said that? Have any black person in your life? No, I'm gonna overtalk people. I'm gonna overtalk. Kick me out there. Well, you can kick me out there. I'm overtalk people because y'all answer my question. Y'all answer my question.
I'm about to answer.
I answer none of y'all questions, so I'm not gonna answer no one question. Okay.
I just
I'm not gonna answer no question.
Real quick, I'm gonna answer this question. Real quick. The answer is yes. Kanye West said 400 years. Sound like a choice to me.
Oh my God, bro! No, I'm saying no.
We didn't fight back.
Oh Jesus Christ!
And that's what happened.
Was it a choice? Was it a choice?
No, it was not
slavery.
Understand?
You either be a slave, or it's to your death.
I see how you keep asking question after question, and then you get back to the you ain't answer my question type shit. Can you allow somebody else to ask the question now?
Thank you.
Hell no, he can't.
And then he already told y'all he wasn't gonna answer no questions.
Because he answered mine.
No, you say you was gonna keep talking over. That you was gonna keep reverberating the same thing and not letting somebody speak.
And you know what's crazy about
have a conversation.
And you know what's crazy about his questioning, E? This man, that's like me asking a small hat, do you think that everything that happened in the Holocaust really happened in the Holocaust? That small hat's gonna say yes.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that everything happened in slavery happened.
I didn't say that. I didn't say she did.
So that's a new question. So that's a new question.
No, it's not a mute question. I literally just
I didn't say mute. So you remixed it. You remixed it. So okay.
Yes, I just asked the same question you asked us as if I asked a small hat. And they're gonna say yes. So why would we not believe everything that they told us
Niggas,
happened in
bro.
slavery? Why would we not, bro? You the nigger, bro. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Don't
man,
call
that's
me out my
wild
name.
that
I
you
ain't
just
call you
said
out
that.
yours, dog.
That's wild you just said that. It shows the white supremacist
if a
ideology is
so if
deep
it's a
within
so if a
you.
crackheaded black
It's
person,
self-hatred.
He won't
It's
let
evident.
nobody speak. Go ahead, Esso.
You know what I'm saying? That self-hatred is really
oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's called Stockholm syndrome. That's what it's called.
Okay, so let me say this, because we have a
Oh
new
God.
person on panel. I'm the oldest one on this panel, right?
Yeah, you definitely are.
Yeah, I am without a doubt, baby. Okay.
Yeah, like yeah, you were born to slavery day one.
Bomb, you're
so.
not like segregation old though, are you?
Yes.
You are?
I was
Oh,
born
okay.
I was born in the 60s.
Right?
She was the
I
first
remember,
cam girl.
so when I started
body
school,
segregated.
it was just blacks. We had just got out of segregation. Okay. So I have a grandmother whose aunt was born into slavery. That's how it wasn't that long ago. I know some of you feel like it was so long ago. It really wasn't. Like your great-great-great-grandmother was a slave, depending on which generation you in. If you were Zennial, then your fourth grandmother was born into slavery. So stop acting like this shit was so fucking long ago.
Why do we
It's
always
not
talk about
even
slavery?
it's not even just that, bro. How can the small hats be sensitive about what people say about them, but when black people are sensitive about it, we're fucking emotional and shit?
Right.
How the fuck are we held to a
Slavery
higher
was
standard
a
when
choice.
the shit that and so is the Holocaust.
It was a choice.
Yeah, it was. It
Fair
was.
enough.
And y'all bitching.
So are they. So where's their flack for bitching?
Oh yeah, they're going. Yeah, so wait. So they go on the shade room and they march on the street saying all Jew lives matter, right? Okay, got you.
No, they
No,
got
because
money.
motherfuckers,
They got
motherfuckers,
they
they
got
get
power.
mercy.
Because
They
they're
get mercy.
because they have better structure. That's why.
No,
Because y'all
they
bitching
got
on
rep.
because they're not going on shade room. They're not going on
everybody.
shade room. They're not supporting the
Why you not giving
LGBT.
Because
There's no transgender Jews out there in mass numbers. They don't do foolish shit out here. There's no world star version of the Jews.
Not
You
true.
know.
That's a lie.
He's
That's a
right,
lie.
though.
You have
But he's
no,
right. They
no,
not
he's
on the
not
shade
right.
room, though.
Israel holds one of the biggest homosexual parades in the world once a year. What are y'all talking about? Have y'all ever traveled?
You don't know what he
Yeah, yeah, the black
Have you ever been to
community.
Israel? Have you ever been to Israel?
I've been to Atlanta.
You've been to Atlanta,
Yeah, you the nigger, bro.
I've been to Atlanta.
Now he's trying to be chaotic. True, he's trying to be chaotic now. That's all.
No, I'm not trying to be no one. I'm just trying to be real. I'm not gonna be. You think? Wait. What's wrong? Wait, you think it's gonna be an echo chamber? Like I can't have my own disagreement.
I thought we was
So I'm supposed to disagree with everyone here, right?
So you saying you purposely just disagreeing, or
It's not purposely. It's called being a human being. Like I'm gonna disagree at some point.
So nothing wrong, but you're disagreeing about dumbass shit that you should know.
No, you're being disrespectful. Then I roast your discombobulated looking ass. So let's get it popping. So let's get it fun. You built like but you built like Legos. It's okay though. You built like Legos. Your body looks horrible and shit. Your whole body's segregated. Your whole body is 6 feet. 6 feet away. Like, come on, bro. It's COVID. It's still COVID. Come on, bro. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with your whole body social distancing. Because just because I disagree, she's gonna get all triggered saying yo dumbass point. Like what dumbass point? Like I just made a disagreement. Look at her. She sound like a man, bro. God damn, bro. This transvestite bitch sounding bitch right here. Oh, sorry, my bad, nigga right here. It's just going off the top of the dome for no reason. Well, she like dome. Well, she like dome anyway.
Look more like
well, she like that's why she be going in these male spaces because she wants some dome for these niggas. That means she talking shit. She be talking shit about that shit.
Woman at first, Pearl looked like a trans woman. You want?
I agree. Pearl's ugly and shit, but I don't know if she a trans bitch like you.
Now hold on, hey Bomb,
So
Bomb, hold on.
So prime time.
Hey.
So you agree with Jess Pearl? That's what I want to find out. Do you agree with Jess Pearl what she was saying?
And I got a question.
Well, as far as what point? What point?
About the whole situation that's transpired with Jess Pearl. So you agree with her or you disagree with her?
No, I need to know which point because like I need to know because we're talking about which one we're talking about, the slavery exaggerated point or which
Yeah, slavery exaggerated point. Yes.
Can I answer?
No. Let me answer.
So let him answer, then you
We're
can
not.
answer next.
We're nobody knows slavery from day one to the last day. So certain things can be exaggerated. Nobody's saying
That's
slavery never
disingenuous.
exists. Jesus
We can say the
Christ.
same about the Holocaust.
Nobody's. Huh?
We
Let
can
him
say the
finish
same
his
about the
point. Let him finish his
Holocaust.
point.
Same thing.
Sir,
Same
let him
thing.
finish his point. Then
Same
you
thing.
can come
Same.
brother.
Exactly. I'm getting interrupted. Same thing. Some parts can be exaggerated.
Y'all let this nigga play with y'all talking about I'm being just interrupted. Are y'all kidding me? Oh my God.
No, go ahead,
And
Mr. Lyman.
this
Go ahead.
this is the crack house right here. This is the crack house. Okay.
We know you on crack, nigga.
Yeah, I'm on crack and shit. Only time people can fuck you if they're on crack.
My question
So
is
what about the indigenous people of this land? What about what happened
Oh
to them?
my
Could that be
fucking God.
exaggerated too?
Some parts. Notice I say some. I didn't say it exists. Some, because not everyone knows everything. That's what I'm trying to say. Nobody knows. 400 years of slavery was a long ass time. So certain parts within that 400, y'all know 400 years is a long time, right? No one can live 400 years, right?
Yeah, let me ask
Yes.
you
Y'all
this.
know that, right? So anything, and then here comes
Let
the
me ask you
interruption.
this,
Here we
babe.
go. Here comes Lego built.
No, I'm about to ask you.
Lego built.
Question.
Lego bitches
I'm
interrupting
based
me.
on your
Okay.
answer. You saying 400 years. So when you're saying that because it was 400 years, you're saying that some parts within that 400 years were good, like was
Did I
exaggerated.
say good? Did I say good?
So explain to me what you mean by nobody knows the whole 400 years. What you mean by that?
What I'm
Right,
saying
because either
is,
way it was bad as
Jesus
fuck.
Christ.
Either way.
Yeah, but
So
wait, let it tell us because he making it seem like because it was 400 years, nobody knew how it begun and how it ended.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
That's why I'm asking. What do you mean?
I say every single second, every single minute, every single hour, every single day, every single week,
You
every
don't know that
single
about a
year.
lot of things, though.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This
So
nigga a hoe. Get
that's
his
But
why
every time I answer a question, I'm getting interrupted. You see this shit? Like,
because
this is
your
really the crack
answers
house.
are ridiculous.
This is really the
That's
crack
this
house.
hoe,
This is
man.
really the crack house.
That's why
Get this
your
hoe off
answers
here.
are ridiculous.
This is really the crack. So why the fuck you asking me questions?
I don't know why you even up here.
Because you're a
yeah, just
stupid
let him
bitch. You're a
answer.
stupid bitch. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Just let him answer.
Asking
I
me
want to hear
questions
his
like
point.
it.
Yeah, that was I want to hear.
Nah,
it. Y'all keep interrupting him.
I'm done.
No, I want to hear the
Go ahead,
point of
Mr.
what you're
Alignment.
saying.
You was
Like,
gonna
what's the
say
point
something.
of you saying that?
Shit.
What's
Hold
the
on,
point?
Mr. Alignment. He was gonna ask. He was gonna say something. Go ahead, Mr. Alignment.
Yeah, let him go.
We don't know that every second, every minute, every hour of the majority of things that happen in history. So that was
Thank
probably
you.
one of the most
Thank you.
disingenuous things I heard on this damn panel.
Thank you, Mr. Alignment.
Thank you.
We don't know the second, the minute of like that. That's I'm flabbergasted.
Maybe Christopher Columbus coming over here and exploring is exaggerated. I mean, we can
It
say
could
that
be.
about every
That
goddamn
could be,
thing.
but that's now we changing the narrative though. That could be. We talking about slavery. We actually seen videos. It's some of our great grandmothers and fathers, great grandfathers that actually told stories to their grandchildren that lived through this shit. So you telling me that my great grandmother was lying about that shit when I can see it in her presence, in her eyes, in her face. You can still see that shit on them.
And not
They
only
was
that,
lying then.
the ripple effects of it, such as Black Wall Street, Jim Crow, segregation, is any of that exaggerated too? Like, you think people
Segregation was
just
definitely
lying
not
about this
exaggerated.
shit?
Segregation was definitely not exaggerated. Come on, man. Come on, brother.
I mean, Black Wall Street.
I
You think they
don't know if I can. I
exaggerated
don't know
that?
if I can answer. I don't know if I can answer if I'm going to get.
No, I don't. No, let us get it out first, because if he's gonna say that,
I don't even know that. I don't know why we're going to Jim Crow and I don't know where that came from, but
it's the ripple effect of slavery. That's what Jim
but we're
Crow
talking
is.
about
A
slavery.
ripple.
We're talking
My
about 400 years slavery. We're not talking about anything
deadly
after.
afraid
So,
of white people. She watched people be lynched and things like that, and you could see it in
I
their
would definitely be afraid of you if I
You
was
can
sorry you
still
to
see that shit in older people's face, man. Like,
yes,
come on, man.
my grandmother. Wow, she
I
wouldn't
would
go
definitely be
round
afraid of
white
a bomb
people
trail.
at all. Yeah, you should be afraid of bomb
Yeah,
trail.
definitely. I had my breakfast earlier.
Bomb
Not
And
like that.
honestly, this
I
is
don't want
why.
I'm
It's
about to
not a
throw up.
booty
'cause
hole.
this
You
Hey,
in some
Bomb,
booty holes.
Bomb.
this is the
Yeah,
crack
go ahead.
house.
Hold on, Bomb. And this is really why you got Negroes that say slavery was a choice, because we got Negroes like him who didn't see what they was going through as being that bad. Hey guys, at least we get scraps
Did I
the
say it was
pig.
did I
At
say it
least
was
the
good?
boss,
Did I
at
say
least
it
the
was
boss
good?
throws us a
Did
billion
anyone
every
say it was
now and
good or
then.
bad? Does anyone
And
say it
then
was
when
good or
we try
bad?
to revolt, he's gonna be the
They
one
just say
telling
it
on
was a
us.
choice.
That's why it
Sir,
was a
slavery
choice,
was
because
a
guys
choice.
like
Is-
you.
It was a choice.
So if
Yeah,
the
it
I
had
ain't say.
to
I
be
ain't say.
because
I ain't
we
say.
couldn't trust.
Did
We
I
couldn't
say?
even
Did
trust each
anyone?
other.
Did Kanye say it was a good choice?
this nigga said it was a choice, so the choice essentially
Did anyone
was
You
say it was a
either
good choice? Did
die or
anyone
you
say it was a good
die
conform.
or
choice?
be enslaved. Wow.
You
Did
either
anyone say it
die
was
or
a good choice?
conform.
It's still a choice.
Yeah. They
Okay,
didn't.
so what the fuck are y'all talking about? What the you just said yes. So what the
Yeah.
fuck y'all talking about? You
We
see the
all
dumbass
agreed.
shit?
Exactly.
Thank you.
We
Thank
agreed
you.
with you that it is a choice, and then we
So why are we still talking about it? So why are we still
we're
talking
not
about it?
still talking about
I
you.
think
The
the
one who
issue.
bring it
Bomb
up.
Terry.
Look. I think
Bomb
the
Terry.
issue is that they only say that about slavery, though. That's the issue. They don't say that about the Holocaust. They don't say that about what happened to the Native Americans. It's only black people chose to be
How you
slaves.
know they're not
Why
saying
you
that? How you
can't?
not? Are you in these? Are you
They're
in
not
these
The
saying it on a
conversations when they talk
mainstream
about
level.
that?
They're not
Holocaust.
saying it on a mainstream
Oh,
level.
so
Now
now it's the
prove me
mainstream.
wrong about
Okay,
that.
now
But
mainstream.
that's
Now
what
we're
we
moving the
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
what
goalposts.
the fuck
Okay,
mainstream.
matters,
now it's
nigga.
That's what
mainstream.
we
Isn't
talking
that what
about
the
the
Yo,
fuck
mainstream.
matters?
Oh my
Isn't that
God.
yo,
what
So in the
Terry,
matters?
time,
mainstream,
please.
so instead of having the
Yes. Where
conversation
the
about it,
world can hear you saying it. Isn't that what
so the
matters?
world
Where the
has to hear
world
it.
can
It's
hear.
not. It's not just saying it. Period. So it's not just saying it. Period. The world has to hear them
Yes,
say that.
that's what we
So
talking
okay,
about.
yeah.
Duh. The
So this is
world
the
has to
black
see that
community.
you're a
This is
piece
the
of
this is the
shit.
sorry.
That's
This
what
is
we
the
talking
crack
about, dumb ass
community
nigga.
that we
Can
move
I
the
pose a
goalposts.
Mr. Lyman, I
scenario?
think you want to say something.
Oh, now you just using YouTube talking points to try to
Can I
disprove
pose
what
a
we saying.
Can I
That's not
pose a
gonna work.
scenario?
That's not moving the
Disprove what? What did I
goalposts.
disprove?
That's not moving the goalposts. How the fuck is that
What did I
moving the
disprove?
goalposts?
You
What I'm
said they
telling
don't.
you,
You
what
said they
I'm
don't. They.
Gentlemen,
You
gentlemen,
said they
gentlemen.
don't
Come on,
say.
man. We gotta have
You
some type
said
of
they don't. You
structure,
said
man.
that. You said they don't say that. So I'm saying, how do you know? They're probably having conversation as where like synagogues or whatever they have meetings at. Then you say it's not on the mainstream level. Is that true? Did that just happen?
yes, they're not saying it to the point where they can
So
spit
you
in
move
one
the
narrative.
goalposts. That's
No,
moving the
Oh
am I
goalposts.
my
not
You
fucking done
God.
said
talking?
they don't
Am I
talk
not done
about it.
talking?
I'm
Am I
saying,
not
how
done
do you
talking about it?
know?
Am I not and I'm not done answering your question, bro? Am I not fucking done, my nigga? No,
Yeah, you're
it is.
emotional.
No, you don't want to be any. Man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Them ad hominems, nigga. Anyway, you're what you're doing is you're downplaying the fact that these people spit in
I'm
our
having an
faces,
opinion.
but they refuse to spit in other atrocities' faces. That's
Got
what
you.
I'm saying. They don't say that about small hats because they know they can't. But they know niggas ain't got no power, so they can spit in our face all the fuck we want. And you're literally like, just let them spit in our face. So what? Nigga, let them spit
In the
in your
mainstream
fucking
level.
face.
In the
Don't
mainstream
come
level.
at us.
Got you.
Don't come at
And they
us for
got you.
having
So now
passion
every
about
time we have to
something,
say
bro.
mainstream.
Don't come at us for having a passion about
First of
something, bro.
all,
Who the fuck
I
are
am
you to
saying you
tell
can
us
have your
that we shouldn't
passion. You can
worry
have your
about it?
passion. You can have your
first of
Exactly. So
passion.
all,
why the fuck
You
are
got
you
your
on here
I'm only
talking?
making fun of y'all
you need
because
to
y'all emotional.
prove.
That's it. That's it.
First of
Who
all,
gives
See
a
y'all
fuck
being
what you make fun of,
hello.
nigga?
Listen,
Nobody give
see?
a fuck if
sometimes we
we
have to
emotional,
understand
nigga.
See?
that some of these people
Who
who are over here
cares?
may not even be
We
black,
gonna be
but
emotional.
they
Deal with
come
it.
and play
Yeah, I
over.
know. So what makes you being black? What is being black? I just got a question. Is just the skin
Yeah, I
color, the
know. If you
mentality?
had to ask that,
Yeah,
then
I know. Yeah, the reason I asked that because you niggas are not even gonna answer. You're not even gonna give a logical
listen.
answer to what's truly being black.
Black is a
That's why I
byword.
answered
We're
that
not
question.
black
Sometimes you
people.
have
We're
to
not
listen to.
black,
Sometimes you
nigga.
have to listen to these people, and then you
We're
might
not black
determine
at
that they're
all.
not in our community.
I ain't
Prime, can
talking
I
That's
to
ask
all
no
I'm
a
saying.
You're
question?
Go
right. You're right. You're absolutely
ahead,
right.
Mr.
My
Lyman.
neighbor in Queens is like 5% black. So you're absolutely right. So
Yeah.
We're
yeah,
not
there's no
black.
crimes. There's
Do you
no
even consider
bitches with
yourself black?
bonnets. There's no
Do you consider
sirens in my
yourself
block.
black,
There's no
or
bonnets. Like
are
it's
you
peaceful.
Spanish, or are you, tell us what
And
you
my
are.
schools ain't getting shot up, so you can have that too.
I don't know where
My
that came from, but okay.
elementary
Oh,
Let
schools
okay,
in my
Mr.
sir.
Lyman,
neighborhood don't get
Mr.
shot
Okay,
Lyman
up.
is
sir.
trying to
We
say
Yeah.
don't have
Okay,
a
sir. I mean, I know
opioid. We don't
you're
have a
assuming I'm white.
opioid. We don't have
I
an
guess you're assuming
opioid
I'm white.
epidemic.
You're assuming
We don't
I'm
have an
white. So
but
opioid.
I don't
that's a
assume you
low
white.
Your
blow.
You
That's like
know,
soul
I
a
Niggas
don't
that
that's
say they
assume
a,
you
don't
that's
white.
argue with
could
white
have been a
people.
better joke than
your
that.
soul
But
But
you're
I
is.
don't
assuming I'm
assume you're
white.
white. You just, I
Yeah.
don't know why
So
No,
you
why
white
why he
people don't
said
live
school
in
shooting?
Queens.
Rodney,
Because
So why
white
he
people
said
don't
school?
live in fucking
White people
broke
don't live
ass
in Queens?
Queens.
What really?
Not
Really?
broke ass Queens. Hell no. They live in Manhattan and shit.
So there's no one in Queens. So I don't have neighbors right now. I don't have neighbors in my apartment in Queens. Okay.
Probably fucking not.
Nigga, I
Yeah.
wouldn't
Okay.
They
brag. I
don't
don't
deal
know
with
why
y'all
y'all
niggas.
brag about living in New York.
I'm
It's
not
dirty as
bragging.
fuck.
I'm not
New
They
bragging.
York
don't
is
they
as
don't
I ain't
deal with
bragging.
y'all. They don't
I
deal
ain't
with the
bragging.
good
I'd
little
rather
I
live in
know
a
Queens.
New
dirty ass
York.
apartment than
Y'all
to have a
motherfuckers,
Lego built
y'all
body like
motherfuckers
yours. Like you
don't
built
live
like
but
Riptar from
1 hour.
Rugrats. You
I can
built
get
like
to New
Riptar
York
from
in
Rugrats.
1
Like,
hour, nigga.
oh,
It's
you're
dirty
Riptar.
as
man,
fuck.
where's Light in chat when you need her?
You like built like Riptar from Rugrats. I don't give a
Okay.
fuck. Like it's okay. Like your
As soon
fucked
as
up
they
body.
start
We see what you
bragging
look like,
and talking
bitch.
about
We
Uncle
see what you look like,
Football,
bitch.
Brooklyn
You see what
looks
look
like
like, bitch?
crap.
That's why Rob B roast the shit out of you, bitch. Like we already get it. I already saw that. I already saw that
You
clip with
really
Rob
did?
B. I already thought I said Rob B roast the shit out of you, bitch. Like it's
Really?
okay. I already know what you look like. I already know what you look like, ho.
You do?
Yo,
You know what
your
I look like?
stomach looks fucked up.
My
You
stomach
should
looks
be in the
fucked up.
gym. You should be in the gym right now.
I should be okay. Why you worrying
You
about my
should be in the
stomach?
gym right now. You shouldn't be arguing with these niggas and shit.
Anyway, we gonna there was
Now,
somebody else.
would y'all call what he's doing
Misalignment.
being feminine? Would y'all
Yes,
call that
he's very
feminine
I don't
behavior?
give a
feminine.
fuck. I don't
You
give a
notice,
fuck, really.
you notice the attacks are on my body. I'm not offering you my body, baby.
Good.
Okay, so
That's the
therefore,
best. That's
why
the that's
you
the best. That's
concerned
the best
about it?
rejection.
I promise you, if you saw a
That's the
picture
best
of my
rejection.
body, you would.
That's the best.
Well, most men, but most men have no problem with my body. Okay.
Can I ask the men something, man? Can I
Hey,
ask the
would
men
y'all
a
hit
question?
that? So wait, let's ask the men in here. Let's ask the men. Would y'all sleep with Bomb Cherry?
I would.
You need to go search up that.
You know what I'm saying? The answer to the question.
And you
will
okay.
This
I know
dude
you. It's
trolling
gross
like a
because a woman grosses you out, baby.
Yeah.
The looks of a woman grosses you out. You ain't booty holes.
Take it, brush your teeth and wash your face.
Anyway, Mr. Alignment, how you doing, my brother? What you want to say?
How you know? I just wanted to ask the men a question. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear.
Yeah. Go ahead, Mr. Alignment.
So I just want to move past the slavery talk, but I'm gonna ask this. During slavery, you either had a choice to fight or die. But they said that during that time that black people was mentally destitute, which means that they didn't understand what was going on allegedly and why they was being captured and why they had to be subdued. It was people that was jumping off the boats at that time, right? Jumping into the water, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Millions.
They made the choice to do what?
Die.
To die.
And not conform to the white man and
But
continue
hey,
to
but
get
you
whipped.
gotta, but Mr. Alignment, you gotta also understand that dying wasn't always an option. Sometimes they just buck broke you in front of your people if you wanted to fight back.
That's a good point. So wasn't that a choice too?
To choose to fight back and be raped in front of people.
This is like prison. Like you go to prison, say for you go to prison and you in a cell with somebody. You got a choice to get raped or not, right? You can fight for your life or you can just bow down, right?
That's true, yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But how much of a choice is it if it's 5 guys jumping on you?
You better die.
That's up to them.
They
That's
don't
up to them
understand
if
the
you die
concept
or
of
not.
choice. So.
That's up to you. But that's up to
die.
them. It's up to them if you die or not.
You better die.
See, that's all you can do is keep saying that. It's not your choice to die in that situation, bro.
I'm saying fight until you dead, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
No, you fight till you can't fight no more, and then they get what they get out of you, bro. That's what happens.
Well, you better wake up and die and eventually.
So wait a minute. So let's
just wake up and kill yourself. Either way, it happened.
Let's all agree that everything we do in life is a choice.
It's a choice.
Right?
I woke up this morning and talking to y'all niggas and this beautiful lady Bomb Cherry. That's a choice.
Right. So
I ain't gotta be on here with y'all.
Oh my
Either
God.
one of us, right?
I agree. It was. I would say, yeah, it was. It was.
I'm getting my kids ready this morning for school. I ain't gotta be here, but I'm an active father and I believe in fatherhood, so that's why I'm here. I don't have to be here.
So let me say this at the same time. We wouldn't be here. None of us would be here right now if it wasn't for the choices that were made.
Facts.
So we're gonna be clear about that. I wouldn't be here. None of us would be here. There would be none if you were Spanish and all these other different religions. None of you would exist. None of us would exist.
So we gotta kind of think it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta think everything that transpired in the history, from whether in the United States of America, well, every continent, anything that happened on every damn continent, all the damn wars. The U.S. been in everybody damn business when it comes to war. We got to think everything, because if we want to believe it or not, we living free here in America. Despite little things that we can't control outside of that, you get up every day, you can go to work, you can drive a nice car, you live in a nice home, we eat, we have sex, we can procreate when we want to, we can go to strip clubs. You know what I mean? Is that not freedom to y'all?
Yeah.
It's freedom, but and I think So everybody
He's
understand in America we're free, but there's those who are more free than others, and then there are those of us who we know we would exceed others if it was a fair game. You know what I mean? If it was a fair game.
It stopped
You
being
know,
fair once we bowed down back in the day. That's one of
but
the
I don't
things
know
that
if I don't know this thing about bowing down. I know that the way we look at things today, you know, is completely different than back then. You remember when Africans came here, they didn't even know the language, so we didn't even understand what's going on. Then there
Facts.
was no education, none
Mm-hmm.
given, and even if you got caught learning anything, you was killed or sold. Like the survival of us is what I see in. Instead of just saying we chose to be slaves, I'm saying we chose to survive.
that can be argued. I can't refute that.
So I was
Half
everyone mad at
urban.
Kanye.
I don't know.
Half
I
urban.
don't know.
Half
Yeah,
urban.
Kanye didn't
I'm
That's
say
a
pretty
good
it.
sure
question.
I'm pretty sure we
Hold on,
were.
Hold on, Bum.
I
Half
was.
urban. Good morning. Welcome. You have anything to say on this topic?
How you
Yeah.
doing, good brother?
Hey,
Oh,
this
go ahead, brother.
Go
yeah,
ahead.
this is the
Comment.
first time I ever called in, whatever. But I had to
Welcome.
particular subject.
Welcome. Go ahead.
No,
Well, yeah, Kanye, and then these couple of people on this panel, Prime, Misalignment, they speaking out of ignorance. If you all don't go and do some research on the methods that was used to enslave black people, then you shouldn't even talk on the subject. You're just talking out of ignorance. You think it's just a choice or whatever. It wasn't a case where it's liberty or death. Because one thing about being in slavery is that you wasn't alone. So I'm sure, I don't know if either you all have children. I don't know if either you all have parents, siblings, people that you love or whatever. So in order to get you work, the choice wasn't always death. It wasn't always what was going to be done to you. It was also what may be done to your daughter, your son, your wife, your mother, your father, anybody you cared about.
right.
That's
So
true.
Choice
you
doesn't have
Can
to
I,
always
you
choice.
Good
think,
point.
Okay.
Good point.
hold
All right.
on. Let's go one at a time. Let him get it off. Go ahead, Urban.
Okay. I thought he was
yeah,
done. I
so
thought he
you
was
think
done.
that even today or whatever, because there have been cases where black people were traveled outside of slave territory or whatever. So like even outside of the country, but they end up coming back. You think they came back just because they love being in slavery, or do you think it was? I mean, common sense would tell you that it would be other reasons for them to come back, like they have family and they're afraid of what happened to their family. So that's
That's
it.
fair. Urban, can I respond to that?
Go ahead.
Do you believe in numbers?
Uh, when you say numbers, what do you mean?
We outnumbered them.
The slaves always outnumbered the
Well, it
people
doesn't
that were
matter.
superior to us.
But yeah, but it doesn't matter how many people you have if you don't have weapons, though.
Exactly. They had guns, bro.
So what you were saying was we didn't fear slavery, we feared dying.
No, you missed everything I just said. I said the
I'm
choices
following
was.
you, bro. I'm very
Hold on, brother.
perspicacious.
Hold on. Let me.
Go ahead, big bro.
You said that you missed everything I said. The main point I made was that the choice wasn't death or slavery. It was either you gonna do that work or you gonna suffer the consequences, and not just you, but your family gonna suffer the consequences or whatever. So you should just take time to look up the methods that were used to during slavery in order to get these people to do the things they wanted them to do.
Yeah, no doubt. I understand where you're coming from. I'm following, but it's really hard for me to really agree to what you're saying because it still comes down to it being a choice at the end of the day.
Do
No
you
matter
do you
if
have children? Yeah, but every time,
absolutely,
but
absolutely.
But you know that you do realize that things that appear to be choices don't always be choices or whatever. Meaning that sometimes the consequences of the choice is so great that it's really not a choice at all.
Not at all.
No, that's your opinion.
do
That's
you
your
have children?
opinion. That's not the meaning. That's your opinion.
But wait a minute,
That's
let me
your,
say this.
children?
You know,
that's your
I can
opinion.
tell
That's
that
your
some of
opinion.
you
have
are still
children?
in
I
your
think this is
20s. You know, I
subjective
can
at this point.
tell. You know
Oh,
how I can
Jesus
tell some of
Christ.
y'all
So I have to
young
look up choice on the dictionary. Like,
because you're not
I think
scared
you
to
close on.
die and you have nothing to lose except, nothing. You have nothing to lose. So your answers will be ridiculous like they are.
so
But if
black
you
people have
It's
special
like
a
even
choices.
child and they hold your child, they say, well, look, you're gonna do this or we're gonna kill the baby.
well, even if you
It's still a
consider
choice.
Oh my God.
YouTube channels, Even
Just
if we
because you don't
consider
like it doesn't mean it's not a
bro.
choice. It's a freaking choice. Y'all just in your feelings.
But
look,
that's
we
not. But
gave.
that's not what you're saying, bro. You're saying
But
like
we're
we
still talking
chose to
about it. We're
be.
still talking about the
Go ahead,
meaning.
sir.
You're
Wow.
saying
Even if
that
we
we
consider,
chose to be in that situation, and what dude is trying to tell you is the reason why a lot of them did what they had to do is because the punishment wasn't just for them. It's also for your little 5-year-old son. So you trying to tell me if you had a
Jesus
son that was
fucking
5
Christ.
years old, you're gonna sit there and watch him get whipped on a pole because you're refusing to pick cotton? You telling me
That's
you would
fair.
do that, bro?
he would pick that cotton.
That's fair. But sir,
He will pick the fuck out of that
He would
cotton,
pick that
bro.
cotton.
Yes, he
but
will.
sir,
Now, how
Anyone
much of a
said that?
choice is
Anyone
that?
said that? Anyone said the choice was pleasant?
How
See,
much of a choice
Bro,
is that, bro?
Jesus
that's not a
Christ.
choice.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
listen,
Y'all.
That's not a
That's not
choice.
even a
basically,
choice.
We're
they
not talking
know.
about whether the choice is good or not. We're not talking about whether it's good. You're going to whether it's good or not. We're just saying it's just a choice, period.
yeah.
No one is
That's not
saying
a.
it's
That's
good or
not a
bad. We're
choice.
not
Only
Yeah,
saying
but
it.
depends, bro.
listen,
Oh,
we
Jesus
already. I
Christ.
thought we already agreed that everything
So
was
why is he still talking?
It
Why
only
is he still
depends.
talking about,
You're
oh,
the
someone's telling
one.
you you're
You're
5 years
the
old,
one
5 years old?
who
Is
Go
that
ahead. Stop scratching
right,
your shirt off.
but now someone is expressing how important a choice could be. That's all. And so yes, we choose.
I
We
understand that,
choose
and
it.
we understand that. So why are we still
Okay,
talking
so
about
now
that?
let's get past that. Let's
They,
talk.
they brought it up. He brought it up.
No, you're the one sticking
The,
on just this basic.
He brought it up.
Listen, we're talking about. We just wanted to be explained that hey, the choice
There's
is
nothing to
what it's
explain.
as simple
so
as
question.
me
So
dying.
can I
Jeez.
say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
So if just follow me right here. So if a gunman came into my house right now with me and my boys in here, my little kids right now, and he said that if I don't give him my son, that he's gonna shoot me and my other kids in this house. You don't think I'm willing to lay my life down for that? How you think I'm ready to die for that?
That's not a good comparison or whatever.
That's not. That's
A
not.
better comparison. A
How
better
is it not a good
comparison.
comparison when we
A
talking
better
He's
about?
about
No,
to
Mr.
explain it.
Alignment, and
He's
Mr.
about to
Alignment, you said what
explain.
I was saying was
A better
ignorant. You said
comparison
I was saying
would
was
be
ignorant. You
if
see
he
this?
Can I
was going
finish?
to inflict
Can I
harm on your
finish?
See
child
this?
in order to make you do something, and not that whether he would kill you as opposed to killing
So
your
then you
child.
would
Of course, you would give your
say
life to fight in that case.
for me to. But I'm saying so it would be selfish for me to put my whole family life in jeopardy for my actions.
But
That's
That's what
what
I'm
exactly
he's
what we
saying
saying.
say.
is,
So you telling
but
me?
that's
Are you telling me that you're willing to give your life in order to protect your family, but you won't pick that cotton to protect your family?
Right.
That's
exactly
small.
what we've
I'll
been
pick some
saying.
damn cotton now. I'll pick some
I
damn
know
cotton
you
That's
now.
will
exactly
But
what
I'm
because
we've
you
been
saying
ain't
That's
never
saying.
what
fought
Can we
nobody.
just
slavery
move on?
the
was.
Can we just move on?
overall,
Let's just
when I
move
spoke
on.
on numbers, hold on. When I spoke on numbers, I meant when I was saying we outnumber them, that means that a lot of us would have had to die right then and there to actually for a lot of stuff to not happen. Would y'all agree to that? But we was
A lot.
sequacious.
Yes.
That means that we was intellectually subservient to what was going on. So during slavery was sequacious. Shit, during the pandemic, the majority of us was sequacious because everybody got that damn needle because everybody wanted to keep their job.
Again, bro, you have to do some research and you have to really think about what it is you're saying or whatever. Because even when
If
you're talking
we're
about the
gonna have the
numbers,
conversation,
hold
there's
on,
no need to
hold on.
insult my
Even when you're
intelligence.
talking
I'm
about the
very
numbers, how
smart,
many
brother.
of those
And
numbers?
Mr. Alignment, you kind of went after me, but you
Of us
see what we're
versus
I
dealing with.
probably
100 of us,
did.
but we
You
bound
I
see what I'm
admit
together.
that.
saying? You
Y'all
see what
right.
I'm saying?
Y'all right.
You can't
Y'all
explain
right.
to these dudes. You can't talk.
Y'all right. Go ahead,
Because
Earth.
remember, Mr. Alignment, you did
But
say I agree with you, but then I was saying a bunch of ignorant stuff. Now they're saying you're ignorant. You see what we're
That's
dealing with?
fair.
wait
That's
a
fair.
See
That's
what
minute.
we're
But
my
the
dealing with?
fault.
word
I just
if
sat
you
back
don't
and
like
I
the word
dissected it.
ignorant,
I did.
I
Oh,
think
shut up, bro. Shut
you
up. I
don't
don't
like
need to hear no
listen, no
definitions from you now.
motherfucker. You better
Shut
stop
up.
playing with
Shut the
me.
fuck up.
You
God
shut
damn
the
it.
fuck up, you little
God damn, we hear your
you
fucking
bitch.
mouth all the
Prime,
time.
prime,
Shut the
God,
prime. Come
fuck
on, let's
up.
You know a
talk.
If
lot
God
you
of
Let's
was
damn,
talk
running
bro.
my
peace,
mouth
brother.
all the time, you would hear
God
me
damn,
all
bro.
the
I want
time.
talking to you, though. I ain't talking
I
to
know
no female
nobody's
like this.
talking to
God
you,
damn.
bitch.
Fuck
Okay,
you.
because so I'm letting Mr.
Let me go on
Alignment, I'm
mute. This
just
bitch
saying,
is crazy.
yeah,
I went
please
off on
go
a
on mute,
tangent. That was my
dumbass
fault.
nigga.
It didn't align with the subject. I apologize. Go ahead, my earth.
Listen, Mr. Alignment, I agree with you earlier. You did agree with what we're talking about now or saying, but now you have changed your stance. And
I
so
did. I
whatever
did. I
this
did.
dude is saying, he was right. I don't know why something wrong with him. He's ignorant. But nothing's wrong with being
Now hold on.
ignorant because all of us are ignorant to certain things. What I think though, some of you just don't know what happened. Like you don't know what type of torture they put on black people in order to get them to do what they wanted to do.
And
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 That's
go
fair.
ahead, Bomb. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, and so if you understood, if you saw some of these items, where they would cut off your penis just to cut it off, or your foot, right?
Figure out what shoes you gonna wear. My
Figure out-
fault, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my God! Right as soon as I say cut off a foot, then you said that was funny. But anyway, yeah, they would cut off a hand and then still make you get out there and pick that cotton. So listen, slavery
Yes,
was
and with him,
bad.
Or
oh,
they
go
will
ahead.
whip you with a whip, and neither you ever been whipped with a whip, so you don't know what it's like. So you can't say that it's a choice when you haven't even experienced what they tried, what they did to them.
Right.
That's
And
fair.
that's
fair.
what we were saying is, how is it a
You do
choice
realize that
when
you do realize that when they were being beat by the whips, that it didn't just break the skin, but it tore their flesh all the way down to where their bones was
Absolutely.
were exposed.
Absolutely.
That's
and
right.
they do it, and if they
Okay, so
threaten
then
to do this to your, if they threaten to do this to your 5-year-old son or pick that cotton, how much of
To
a
your child.
choice is that? You're being forced to do it at that point. That's not a choice. You're
Right.
doing it
But
to protect your son.
at what point? Well, I don't want to beat a dead horse, but you're right. Yo, I concede to the facts only because I believe that, like, I can't even put myself in that mindset back. I'm
Because it
speaking
makes
from a
sense.
modern perspective. I'm speaking for somebody that's advanced. That I'm not even thinking about, my mind not even in the slavery back then when they was mentally destitute. So y'all right. I
And that's
concede.
the problem.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So we're in a better state
Good.
today.
I
will
appreciate
agree.
you that.
We have education
Because
today.
my mind is
Appreciate
in
that, brother.
today's world, what I would do. I'm talking about today, what I would do. So you know what? I apologize and I yield.
You don't have
Jesus.
to apologize, but
I
you're right.
appreciate
You're
that. I
right.
respect that.
Yeah, we're in a different situation today. So we have education, we have understanding.
Reattack that.
Some of us, anyway. Some of us are still
Look over there.
enslaved.
This is part of the reason why a lot of people say they don't want to see slave movies and stuff like that. This is the reason why we need those things, because the further you get away from it, you just get detached from it, and you don't really realize that those are people that, if you go back and you look at some of the pictures of people that was enslaved, they look just like you. They look just like people that you actually knew or whatever. So when we call them slaves, we just dehumanizing them, as opposed to calling them what they were. They were black men, women, and children, just like you.
Yeah.
During slavery, men didn't live to see age 21. Did y'all
You
know
ate
that?
more?
The average
Go ahead, go get
slave,
one.
the average male slave died of exhaustion or just was straight up killed before the age of 21.
Yep.
And that's
And
because they work you like a workhorse.
and
You didn't get any
and they
sleep.
didn't feed you.
They didn't feed you. That's
Yeah.
right. So you died.
And
Yep.
you know what's crazy, Bomb? I'm 30 years old. My fiance is 23. When she was in high school, they did not teach slavery at her high school, bro. So that's when bruh said the further we get away from it, the more we get detached. They're literally trying to detach us from that because they're not even
Well, if you
teaching it
don't
the
go
way they
take
used
those
to.
shoes off,
Exactly. I agree.
She don't know shit
you don't
about
even
it.
match.
They didn't teach us neither. Black
Go put on
black people in the 60s, we had to teach it ourselves. There used to be a book. My family had a Black history book, and that's why Malcolm X and all and Martin Luther King, and they didn't teach none of that in school.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. They didn't teach us either. They told us about it, but they didn't go into detail. Like they didn't talk about the atrocities. They just talked about we was forced to work, but they didn't say how they terrorized us as well and how
Can
they
I pose a
tortured us.
question?
And yeah,
See, now I'm probably gonna sound ignorant when I say this. How is slavery conducive to what's going on today, right now? Why do you always go back to slavery?
So I can give
Why
you.
do we always get reminded of how they used to beat our grandparents and reparations?
Well, first of all, they did teach. They told you what the meaning of history was, right, and why we need to learn history.
Absolutely.
So don't repeat. But we go back to it because it's in us. Like, the way I treat my kids was the way that my mother treated me. And the way my mother treated me was the way that my grandfather and grandmother treated her. And the way that and so forth and so on. So even us whipping our kids with belts, that comes from slavery.
Yeah,
Some of
and I was gonna give him the same answer. It's because we are who those people
What's
were.
wrong with your Jordans?
That same trauma is passed down.
right.
Trauma
And
is genetic, man. It can be passed down from generation to generation.
So
you can see
basically,
it in our community, baby. You can see it.
And not only that,
so
but the rest,
basically,
let's say the reparation talk, it has the reason why people keep talking about it because that's something that's been promised to them
And never
long
got it.
time ago since
Ronnie,
the Abraham Lincoln, and he never got it.
Ronnie,
That's why they keep talking about it.
it's been
That's the
promised
only
to
reason.
who? To us,
It was
the
promised to the
millennials.
black,
It was
the
promised
descendants
to
of slaves,
us. Yeah.
to the
Yep.
descendants of slaves.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And
It was a
not
promise. That
only
wasn't
that.
Yeah,
that's not a fake
What you
promise. That was a
talking
real
about?
promise.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
not
was a
only
real
that, but
promise.
whenever we did come together and try to build something of our own, they always came over and burned it down and destroyed
Yeah,
it.
it's always been some
So
reason or false allegation. It's always been something.
yeah, yeah.
That's
So
fair.
I
But
mean,
question: Do okay? If they did give us reparations, you saying that from the people that was born from 2023, like the fresh babies, all the way down to what 1940, we all deserve it.
See,
Even the
Yes,
ones
yeah,
that
we
that's
got
all
see,
get it.
that's the problem. Yeah,
That's
that's the problem. That was the problem with that argument because of the situation of people being mixed,
yeah.
mixed kids, people having men having sex with white women, black women having sex with white
You see
men.
how many
It
different
messed
caveats
everything
it
up.
is?
It made
well,
everything complicated. That's why I say that's
but
why I don't think
well,
reparation will go through. Go
well,
ahead.
well,
I
well.
don't
Wait,
think millennials
wait a
deserve it.
minute. Well, so let me just say this. We are the ones who put that. They tell us that, and then we make it more complicated. Do you know the Native Americans? They can sleep who they want, mix all kinds of shit. They got
that's
billions of
true.
dollars,
That's true.
billions. They got
That's true.
billions sitting in the bank right now that they won't even touch because they say they owe more than billions, or they don't want the money. They want their land back, right?
That's true.
They
Y'all want
came
the
in,
money or
and
the
every
power?
time we build, they came and destroyed it. It wasn't. I know we speak of Black Wall Street, but this shit been going on in every state in this nation. A Black Wall Street type of situation has happened.
Yep.
They were lynching people. They could just want to play games with you. White people just look at you and say, "Yeah, let's grab him up, grab you up, and lynch you." It
So
was
I
a
think
game.
it was to them it was bigger than having us as slaves, man. There's something about us that they can't allow us to come together. It's something about us that we don't know about ourselves. They just can't allow that shit. Hell, they did it with the Negro Leagues. Look what they did with the Negro Leagues. They bought out all the good Negroes and made them play for white teams, and then the Negro Leagues fizzled after that. They did the same thing with Deion Sanders. Why you think they made him go coach at Colorado? Because he's
Oh
bringing too much
Jesus.
attention to black college football teams.
Yeah, they was
That's gonna
excelling over
cause.
there. He was
Oh
doing
yeah,
his
that's
thing.
gonna cause these PWIs to start losing money. They can't allow that.
Let me tell
So
you
they
what
made
else.
him to go to a
Because he was
PWI.
treated better
A
where he
good
was at, right?
example, a
Yeah.
very good example is, remember, we had some Black people who owned their own clothing companies, Baby Fat, and the ones that that they bought them out for more than the company was worth.
Apple
And then
bottom.
yep, and look what they did with them. Nothing. They
Yep.
destroy. They simply don't want us to build, and they offer us more money than we can put down. We're gonna accept it because it's so much. Because once we see other Black companies that pop up and make millions, others are gonna do the same thing.
So
They don't
question:
want that to happen. They'll rather pay us and want us to just go about our way. They'll have 100
Didn't they
Black people. Go ahead.
Bomb, didn't they just do that with Quality Control? You know that record label company that got Gucci Man and what's the other rappers they got, man, out there in Atlanta? Who on here said they was from Atlanta?
Nah, Gucci Man, his own entity. He 101.7 or some shit. That's Quality Control. That's Lil Baby, Migos, and all them.
Yeah, didn't they just get bought out by some white people?
Yeah, they got brought out for like 400 something million, and they both getting
Yeah, I'm
100 million.
saying it happens. It happens all the time.
And what you think they're gonna do with it? What you think they're gonna do with it?
With the money?
No.
They need to start another label company.
That's what they should do. That's what they should do.
Start another one.
They buy them out, and then they let the company go to shit.
Yeah.
That's the way
I
they
don't know,
control
man.
us.
They just, in my opinion, they've been waging war against us for a very long time, man. Even today, we are free, but there's still things like Mr. What's his name? Said Mr. Alignment said that there are small things that we can't control, such
Good
as
morning, Diva.
redlining,
Diva's here.
receiving
So
loans,
So that means we're not free, because redlining is about moving when you
keeping
want
us
to
out of
move.
their neighborhoods. Yeah.
That's right.
Speaking of
So that
Bond,
means
we
redlining,
was
we're
never
not
question
free.
free.
on that.
Bond, we was never free. You crazy? You think we was free?
Bomb
Hell
Cherry.
no.
No, I don't think we're free.
I
Bomb
don't think
Cherry,
we
can I
are.
ask you a
Never
Oh
free.
question?
shit.
And they're trying to get us so
Oh,
dumb
jeez.
that I hear black people say they're against affirmative action.
Wait, so
Apparently,
wait, prime time. So
if
prime
you
time, you think you're free right now? You're a property of the United States of America. You can't go nowhere
if you
unless you
let go
deny
of
that
affirmative
citizenship.
action, y'all,
That's
I
true.
need y'all to understand.
You
Do
are
not
we
let
are
these
If we're
property of
gonna
the United States of America.
if we're gonna
do not let
say
these people
Jesus
let
Christ.
shit on your affirmative
All
action
right.
piece, because without it, it will be the end of us.
Bomb.
Okay.
Bomb.
Go ahead, Ben.
Once again, I might be ignorant on this. Was at one point in time in history, did redlining mean once this nigga crossed this line, shoot him dead right here?
Yes, at one point,
Yes.
yes.
I
Somebody
think
told
so.
me that.
Yeah.
Somebody told me
Yeah,
that.
at
Yeah.
one point.
Yeah.
But then they
No,
created
that's
it,
not what it
so
meant.
now they put it.
That is
That's
true.
not
If
what
you
it meant.
cross
that is what
into
it meant.
their neighborhood, they could shoot you dead.
You were not allowed to go in their neighborhood. You got shut down, even or arrested.
No, that's not
Yes.
what redlining was.
Yeah,
No,
somebody
that
older
wasn't
told
what
me that's what it
redlining
meant. I
was.
was like, damn, that's cruel.
That what it meant, man.
That's what it meant.
This nigga,
No,
if this
that's not.
nigga touch,
Red,
if his
That is
foot touch right here, shoot him dead right
that
here.
the original was they drew lines to show what were the black communities, which mean where we could be, and the areas in which we should not be in. And if we was in those areas, then that mean we were dangerous and they could shoot us.
We was free game. Yeah.
Wait a
Now,
minute.
Those areas.
Wait, hold
no,
on.
that's wasn't what
So
it was
the
about.
thing is
Redlining
that
was more.
hello.
Redlining was more about
So
economics.
Go ahead, P.S. Eva.
the thing
Go
is,
ahead, PA. Good
black
morning.
women.
Good morning,
Good
sweetheart.
morning, everybody.
good morning.
Black women have had a history of working in white folks' house as domestic workers. So if it was the case that if a black person was found in their neighborhoods, they could be shot, then that industry wouldn't have been able to exist, right?
No, it
well,
still
no.
would. Yes, it
Facts.
would.
Facts. Facts.
Wait a minute.
That's an
Wait a minute.
exception.
Facts.
No,
Wait a minute.
Thank
her
you.
That's
working
right.
is an exception.
That's right. That means they
And
had
so,
to know
She
who
had an
you work
exception.
for. Your
and so
boss
how?
had
What
to,
was the
your
exception?
boss,
How did
your
they denote that
boss.
they had an
Listen,
You
exception?
working
I'm
for
trying to
them was an exception
Yes,
of
no,
being
but if
allowed
somebody,
in that
no,
area.
Okay, so
listen.
One at it. Go ahead. One
That's
at
all
a
you
time.
got to do is
listen.
look
Go
it
ahead.
up. That
Okay,
was
no,
your
that's
boss.
fine, Bomb Terry.
Your
I'm
boss
just
had
trying
to
to
let
ask
everybody.
questions. So
Oh, I know.
how does the
We're not
woman
arguing.
who works there, how
I'm
does
trying to
she,
get.
if somebody catches her on the street, so I'm going to work, but you know, a lot of
Yeah.
times they had to catch buses or whatever. So I'm
Yeah.
walking down the street and somebody encounters me. How do I, what
Because
do
They
I
they
know
have
didn't
she?
legal
let them.
How
Hold
did
on,
insurance?
she's
hold
Do I
on,
saying?
hold
have
on,
No,
hold
she.
on.
No,
It's
insurance
she's
from
hard to
saying.
my
find
employer?
She's
you.
saying,
Do
how do
I
they know that she's
drive?
gonna
What
work
do
for
I
someone?
Find
do?
out.
Because
One
they
at a
normally
time.
didn't
One
travel
at a time.
alone. That
Listen.
whoever they worked for
Hello.
went to.
Hello. Nobody is good. The white people didn't come pick them up at the bus stop. Are you kidding me?
I'm
They didn't
trying
put them
to
in their
explain
cars.
it. First of all,
And they wasn't
PhD,
walking
I'm
down
with
the
you on
street
that. I'm
with
with you,
them.
PhD.
hello.
How
I
do you
explained
how
it.
do you know they're gonna
Oh
work for
my
someone? If they're
God.
walking to the bus,
Okay,
how
so
do you know
first,
they're gonna be working for
If
someone?
you
How
ask
you
a
know?
question,
is
can I
though.
answer
How
the
do they know?
question?
No, because you never even let me get out what I was saying. Why are y'all so amped up? Y'all need to take a few deep
Facts.
breaths so people
Facts.
can
Wait,
actually
Thank
say
you.
what they want. I
you
get what you.
asked.
Okay, I'm finna let you talk, Bomb Cherry. But all I'm just hear a couple words that come out somebody's mouth and think that you know what they gonna say, and then jump all over it and start talking. Calm down, y'all. Take a few deep breaths. We having a conversation. Jeez, act like kindergarten children. So, what did the women do to denote that they were on their way to work or on their way from work? Right? If somebody were to bus stop or walking back wherever, towards home, what was the system for them not being shot? Basically,
Can I
right?
please answer that?
No,
Because it's so
Go
simple.
ahead.
I'll,
Go ahead.
Do y'all
okay,
remember
listen.
no, this was not a redlining situation, but this is an example of how they did it. Do y'all remember in The Color Purple when she
Oh
used to
my
go
God.
to the
So now we
store
going
with the
to a
white
movie.
lady?
Jesus Christ. You
Oh
see
my
this? Y'all see
God,
this?
bro. This
Y'all
is
see this?
no,
Y'all see this?
Diva, ask
Okay,
me not to do it.
can I
It's
get all
a
the
movie. It's a
Okay.
movie. That's a
Okay,
movie.
can I get
Don't
the
give me a work
answer?
of fiction to give me
Wow.
the answer. Don't
I'm trying to give
cite
y'all
See
a
what I'm
work of
saying? You
fiction
see how they're gonna
to
divert
give me
this?
the answer.
I don't have no story for no movies.
Can you
I
please?
have
Can you
real
please?
life.
Can you
I have
please
real
mute her
life.
like you just muted me? Can you please
We
mute
all
her
got
like
real
you just
life.
muted me?
Please, one at a time. Go ahead, Prime.
Diva,
Go.
Diva, if they was working in a red lined area, they was literally allowed to do that, and they did
How
not.
do
They
you
was not
how do you
allowed.
know they
Wait,
are?
man, I'm
Okay.
not done. Damn
One
it.
at a
Wait,
time. One at a time.
nigga. They was not allowed to travel alone. That was a part of the fucking work order. Wherever they go, that whoever they work for had to escort them. That is
That's
how
not
they knew not
true.
to shoot them.
That's not
Yes, it
true.
I
is.
heard
That
that.
is
I heard
not
that
Man,
too.
true.
you're
Listen,
lying,
I'm
See,
Diva.
about
You're
Okay, so
lying,
even Bomb
Diva.
cite
Cherry
something
disagree with
other
you.
than a
Even Bomb Cherry
yeah, that's
disagree.
not true.
give.
Listen.
Let
You're
us know that
lying.
that's the case.
Okay. Hello.
Cite something other than a movie. That's the
Yeah.
case. That's all I'm
Battle,
Okay,
asking. Give me something
battle.
other than a work of fiction to let me know that that actually was the case.
our
Well,
premise is
hello.
wrong
Okay,
I
how
was
regardless
about
of
you
what
show us
born.
y'all just
that
talking
what
about.
that it
Listen.
wasn't?
Hey,
How
that
about you
sounds
show
like
us
Well,
a
that it
you
that,
just
this
wasn't?
made
sound
an
hey this all
assertion.
hey
So
You
the truth
making
is,
a
Hello.
you
hey
made an
this
I
assertion. It
think
don't
I'm
work
the
that way,
only.
honey.
hey
You have to be
yo
able
yo
to
hey yo
support
bro
your
this
assertion.
bro
Wow.
you kind of exaggerated there, bro. You kind of
Can
exaggerated there.
wow. Since I was like literally born in the 60s, which means my grandmother and mother lived
Longer
during
than that.
redlining. So
hey,
can I give y'all?
hello.
So I'm not gonna talk about a movie. I'm gonna tell you reality, right?
Uh-huh.
So remember,
Hey,
our communities
the
wasn't as
brother asked,
large
hey,
as
he
they.
asked about redlining. Y'all
No,
going on talking about other stuff.
We're
my
talking
Let
It
Bomb
about
people.
correlates. It
redlining.
finish.
They
correlates, bro.
Let
suggesting that
Bomb
redlining
finish.
meant that
Oh boy,
you could
Or
get
whatever.
Can y'all
stripped.
let
No,
Bomb
we're not
finish? Let
I'm
talking
Bomb
about by
chilling.
the
finish.
time it became political. Remember
No, you're
somebody
not
said they
talking about
heard
redlining. No, you're
what
not talking
that.
Let
about
Bomb finish
redlining.
her
The brother
point.
Okay,
Sounds
asked,
like a
Let
lot of
Bomb
can you
finish her
answer the
point.
exaggerated
question?
parts of redlining.
Can I answer the question?
somebody
Hold on, let
asked.
Bomb
Wait a
finish her
minute.
It's
point.
not. It's not.
He
It's
talked
Some
not.
about
It's
It's
not.
getting
wow.
exaggerated over here.
you mixing up
And you
two
see
different
why I'm not
things.
offended Pearl what she said about slavery. It sounds like a lot of
They talking about
exaggeration,
the
bro.
thing
No, it's a
they talking
you
about is
talk.
sundown time.
No, that sundowning is meaning you
Oh
when the sun
boy.
was down, you better be in. That's sundowning. We're talking about the basic roots of redlining. I'm not talking about once it became political and they started politicizing it. I'm
Again,
talking about
y'all
so
talking
that
about two different things. The brother asking a question about the. Can you let me answer the question?
Go ahead,
yeah, but
boss. Go ahead.
there's
Can
several
you let
people
me
up
ask the
here want
question? The
to answer
brother
the
asked the or
question.
whatever. But
How
what
is
he's
it
talking
that
about, you
one of
mixing
you
up a
think
couple of
that you
different
can
things
be the
or
only one
whatever.
to
The
answer the
sundown towns is
question?
more so towns where people work.
Okay.
All right, hey,
Exa- okay.
whatever, cause you've been
So
talking. You ain't giving nobody else a chance to answer the question.
I haven't said anything. What are you talking about? So if I've been talking, what did I say then?
Anyway,
What
he
did I
talking
say
about.
since I've been
Look,
talking?
in
You
order for us
claim
to be on
that
the
I've
same
been
page and to
talking. Can you
understand,
tell me
we
what
have
did
to
I say?
define these things
Because
or
there's
whatever.
two women up here and PhD will ask the question, right? And so go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I mean,
Go
I
ahead,
know.
have Urban. Have Urban, you can go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wow.
Have Urban, you there?
All right. Now this is what I'm saying. They mixing up a couple of things. The brother asked a question about red. Yeah, can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah,
Hello.
go ahead. Yes.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
you.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, the brother was asking the question because he was talking about what an older person told him, and I think they mixing up two different things. So we have to define these things in order so we can get
That
some
was me, Urban.
understanding. Well, the first thing is that I think. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. The
Yeah.
first thing is that when you talking about places where black people were traveling and they could be attacked, most of those were sundown towns where people came in during the daytime. I'm here in Atlanta, and Forsyth County was one of them where black people was able to come in during the daytime and work, but they had to be out of that city by sundown. Otherwise, they could be attacked. Okay, redlining is something completely different. Redlining is more about financial. It's about redlining had to do was related to the banks giving mortgages or whatever. It was with the FHA or whatever, because when they first established government housing, it was for white people. Right here in Atlanta, Techwood Homes was the first government housing in the United States or whatever. And it was really for white people, white married couples, to get them close to the work was, where the factories were. And so eventually when they start having to let black people, because of war and stuff like that, allowing black people to get government housing, you know, it completely changed. But what they did is that they gave white people a road to home ownership and building wealth. So that's how they built the suburbs or whatever. Because hello?
What the hell is that?
Because yeah, somebody mic, I don't know, whatever.
That was Prime.
But anyway, so
No.
with the redlining, with the redlining, what it was that the banks wasn't giving people loans or whatever. So the FHA came along and was gonna guarantee the loans or whatever in order for people to get mortgages. And so when they had on the map, they had red areas where black people stayed, where black people live, so that the government would not insure those loans or whatever. So that was what redlining was about or whatever. And then it really didn't matter. Not only was it because of your race as a black person, but it also had something to do with the area. So that's how they created the slums and stuff like that, because they wouldn't even give white people loans in black areas, in those redline areas. They wouldn't even guarantee those loans. So redlining
Classism.
was something completely different. It didn't have nothing to do with people being attacked. It was all about financial. It was about
It's classism.
mortgages and the government guaranteeing mortgages. That's what redlining was.
Okay, so now can I give a real true answer? A real
Go
answer.
ahead, Bombshare.
Okay, so I'm not saying that what you're saying with the young brother, what the young brother just said just now. I'm not saying that he's wrong, right? Because that is the political now what is called redlining. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know your age, baby. What's wrong with me calling you a young brother? Okay, you want me to call you old brother? Okay, so I didn't know your name because the name wasn't showing. That's
No, well, ain't nothing wrong with it. I was just wanted to, because you know.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so anyway. Okay, no, I didn't mean it that way. I'm just saying I didn't know your name, so that's why I referred to you that way. But I apologize if you thought I was an insult. Anyway, so we're gonna go back to the original, because that's what the young brother who asked the question. I thought he said, "Hey, wasn't it at one time? Wasn't redlining considered this?" That's what he asked. And I said, yes, it used to be considered that, right? So the original redlining was, they drew lines on the map that showed that black people shouldn't go here and there. What you're talking about came about in the 60s. When the government started giving people money and loans and shit for homes. That happened much later. We're talking about before that, though. Before that, when lynching and things like that was happening. That's what I'm referring to. Okay, that's way before government was giving assistance and loans. So yes, and this is how they ensured that a worker, and they couldn't even promise, right, that a worker wouldn't be killed. But in these neighborhoods, they were smaller back then, right? The building of our communities today, that shit didn't happen until we talking about the 60s, the 50s, 60s. Did y'all know, like, bathrooms wasn't even in homes until the goddamn 50s? Okay, so we talking about a different time. So yes, so if I worked for you and you would ensure that I would be safe in the neighborhood, because the neighbors would know that I work for you.
Okay.
Right?
So, okay, that's fine. The neighbors,
Okay, go ahead.
there are typically multiple blocks in a community. So while the people who live next door across the street might know that you work for them, how would the people down the street and around the corner know that you work for these people? That's one.
When I got caught,
hold on, I'm not done. And then the other,
but I wasn't done before you broke in.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I mentioned that the communities wasn't as large as they are now. I mentioned that if I work for the Johnsons gonna make sure the neighbors. Now I'm not sure what you think the neighbors is considered. The neighbors is not just the person to the right and left of you and across the street. The neighbors are the neighborhood, the people in the neighborhood. That's what neighbors mean. Neighbors mean people within that neighborhood.
Okay, and so what did they do? Because now most people would have had some type of domestic help. So I mean, how are we distinguishing between? Because even in 2023, they act like they can't tell the difference between us. So are we distinct? How were they able to keep track of all of those Negroes? And in terms of the maps that had the red lines on them, how were those distributed to everyone? Like, how did everybody know where the red line was? Was there a sign on the street saying this the red line, or was there an actual red line painted in the street? How would people know that? Because I'm sure they weren't walking around passing out maps. Or did they go around passing out maps with the red line on it to let everybody know where the red line was?
Well, the black people know which neighborhoods not to go in. You know where you're not allowed to go, right? But you mentioned something that's not true, and it's probably because of the movies. You said that most people had domestic people working in their homes. You know that's not true, right? You know that most white people did not eat. Look, even most white people didn't even have slaves during slavery. Most white people didn't have domestic help. That is false.
Many people did have domestic.
Many, you said most. That's not true, though. That's not true.
Okay, so I don't know how we distinguish between like where we can find a source that'll tell us whether it was many versus most, but oftentimes those people did, and that's why they were actually legislating.
You need to find the source on that.
Okay, that's why there was legislation forcing black women to work, because many black women actually did not need to work, and so they were short on domestic help, and so they started legislating that black women had to work regardless of whether or not their husbands could provide for them.
So what were black men doing? Were we just at the house?
Black women had
Did you
to work.
Did you not just hear me say that the women didn't need to work because their husbands could provide for them?
So no, I didn't hear that. My bad.
So listen, instead of trying to
maybe you cut out, Diva. You ain't gotta be.
Other people heard that.
I
didn't hear that.
I talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you.
Oh! Some people didn't hear that. Now
okay,
what,
well, I'm
Diva?
talking to you that way. I'm still gonna talk
quit
to you.
Quit firing at me like that, bro.
I'm always gonna fire at you. I told you don't even address me. So
man, shut the fuck
but
up.
If we,
now you about to catch this smoke, dog.
You can't give me no smoke.
Y'all bitches,
Your
bro.
broke ass can't give me no smoke.
You right. I ain't giving you anyway, go ahead, Cherry.
But Bomb Cherry, so there was there were laws in different municipalities that would mandate the women working. So
well, I never heard of that.
Again, I don't know if we. Oh, I can pull it up. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. I just logged.
You mean? Yeah, I never.
Go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up, but give me a second.
I'm not saying you're not telling the truth. I never heard of that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
So they would make a woman just in a home. They would come and say, well, all you black people, women who live in this area, you have to work. I never in my life.
So it would be the equivalent of, say, where did you say you are?
Oh, I'm in Delaware right now. Yeah.
Okay, so in Dover, Delaware, if there was a city mandate in Dover, Delaware, saying all of black women here have to work, yeah, they were able to mandate a lot of stuff. Remember, they had laws in New Orleans where the women had to cover up their hair.
Well, yeah, the covering of the hair. Yeah, that's
okay. So I'm about to pull it up, but they did that too. They had laws where the women had to work regardless of whether or not their husbands could afford to keep them home, and that's because they were short on domestic workers. Because many of the white women had domestic workers.
Yeah, I'm from, like you said, I'm from Louisiana, right? New Orleans, and even they didn't make women work there. And the South, that sounds like some shit that would have been happening in the South for real, and that didn't happen in the South.
Well, you were born in 1960, so this was before 1960.
Yeah, but if I was born in 60s and my mother was born in the 40s and my grandmother was born in the 20s, then I have and then my great grandmother, who also helped raise me, was born in the 19th. So I have at least 4 generations of women who definitely would have informed me of that.
Wait, so you think that your mother, grandmother, and great grandmother told you about every single thing that was going on?
Well, in my
Thank
family,
you.
yes,
Good, good, good question. Really good question.
that's exactly how that happened in my family. I don't know about yours, but right now I could pull some women who are 100 years old right now and put them on the phone.
And that's fine, but
And
they
they'll be able to
still
tell me everything that their mother and grandmother and great grandmother taught them. That is
right.
how the Black community definitely
I'm
passed
aware
on
of the
information.
oral
Okay,
tradition,
so
but what I'm saying, do you think that though they still have an accounting of everything that went on during that day, right?
Yeah,
if it
that's
if
what I
it
said about.
happens,
That's
if
what I
it
said about
happens to
slavery
them,
earlier. That's,
if
Well,
yes,
so with slavery, we also have like they call them the slave narratives, where the people who were enslaved or were formerly enslaved were speaking for themselves and telling us what happened. So,
no, I was just
we
saying. I was
have
just comparing.
firsthand accounts.
No, I was comparing what you said. Because earlier, because I was saying like, how do we know like everything that happened from day one to the last day of slavery?
Mhm.
Because that's
of
what
course
I was pretty much saying what you're saying with the whole
Mm.
redlining thing right now.
yeah, but through we have that Bible, we have diaries. That's how they came about. It came about through women writing their accounts, even though they write books, right? But they did have diaries. So yeah,
No. This is the thing. No one's saying that there's not gonna be any truth to it, but at the same time, we can't have a hierarchy to say this is everything that happened. Maybe some parts, not all, not most, some parts were maybe misconstrued about it. And no one is saying how we feel about it. We're just saying certain things is not 100% within that. No one's saying slavery wasn't cruel or anything. It wasn't bad. We're just saying that maybe something was probably misconcepted or something. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was saying earlier.
there was two waves of slavery, right? I understand where some of you who didn't do any research in slavery, why you might think some of the stuff was exaggerated, but I assure you that a lot of things that has happened you don't know about. They haven't even put the worst in movies because they think that they won't get be able to make these type of movies. But I'm telling you, the things they did,
Like
the
feeding
things
babies to alligators.
the things they did was very disgusting.
Fair
Okay.
enough. Fair enough. And guess I'm giving you a PhD. Fair
Okay,
enough.
go
And
ahead.
that goes the same thing with everyone in this panel. Not everyone knows everything. It probably is way worse than what we're saying. And if we say something, it's gonna even be way worse than that. So that's all I'm saying. Like no one knows every single thing. That's all I'm saying.
Through education, you can learn pretty much basically what you're saying that you
400
can't.
years is not gonna be recorded. Every single thing is
That's
not gonna be
not true,
recorded.
dude. They have look. The Bible is
Oh my
recorded.
God.
That's supposed to go back from the beginning.
Every
It
minute. So
doesn't.
every minute of
I know
slavery
it
is
doesn't.
The
recorded.
Bible isn't a
But
Every minute,
historical
every
I'm
document.
second
giving
of
you an
slavery is
example of
recorded.
what he's saying.
So, can I just
Yeah,
circling
good.
back to
Yeah,
the
my bad, PhD, man, my
no,
bad.
you fine. Circling back to Black women being forced to work. If you Google the Greenville News, October 2nd, 1918, that's Greenville, South Carolina. There's a headline for an article: Negro women to be put to work. City ordinance soon be passed requiring them to be regularly employed. Now I can go through and read the article, but basically they're saying they're being forced to work. And now, if the women needed to work, then there would be no reason to force them to work, right? So many of the women, their husbands were able to sustain the family on their own. But because there was a shortage of domestic workers, they passed a city ordinance forcing the women to work.
Let's see.
Mhm.
I'm reading it now.
Okay.
It's proposed, and let me see if it went through.
Mhm. And that's not the only one. They passed similar ordinances in different places. That's just an example.
Let's see. Oh, somebody just made a YouTube channel. Maybe I could check that out when I get a chance. So that happened. That's in North Carolina. I'm looking at
That was in South Carolina.
South Carolina. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Wait, did I say South? Yeah. Let's see. In 1918.
Mhm.
Okay. during the Depression.
Well, that was a little before the Depression.
Let's see what this is. Black domestics during the Depression. Yeah, I'm cutting my grass. And the grass started growing. All the goddamn snow just got off the
What up,
ground.
Jay? What up, Jay?
Good morning, y'all.
I had my first Pokemon. I had my first Pokemon battle over here.
You know, you did all that service. Long time, boy. Ain't you in a minute?
Boy, Jay Prince, you missed a show last night, man. It was turned the fuck up in here.
What
Boy,
happened?
we had Pink panned up. Well, you already know she panned up, but she showed everything. Not her body. Well, her body, but not naked. But boy, them niggas in the chat were going crazy, bro.
Straight up?
Mom Sherry, Mom will tell you, it was turned up in here.
Yeah, they
You
turned
see what
up.
happened when you go to sleep?
Somebody was calling her fat, and then she was like, "Fat where?"
Yo,
Why
Dark
would you watch the
Lake. Yo,
playback?
shout out to Dark Lake. Shout out to Dark Lake for making her cam up.
Yeah, Dark
Shout out
Lake,
to
Dark Lake did his thing.
shout out to
Yeah,
Dark
it was
Lake for
good.
that. I give him credit for that. I know
Yeah,
exactly what
we
he
had
was
to give him
doing.
credit on that. Yeah, he killed
How
it.
you made
Got
the
her
cam up?
down.
That's ridiculous.
Man,
Yeah,
she's really a pretty girl.
She is pretty.
yeah, really pretty girl.
Yeah,
Really pretty girl.
yeah, I give her
We had a
that.
dope conversation last night, man. It was really good. Really good. We was going deep. Then we came back to the slavery talk. You already know how that goes.
Yeah. I mean, Robert M. She said, how? I don't know if Robert M. blocked. No, she not blocked.
Yeah, Robert, nobody's blocked.
No, she just posts. Can you unblock my channel?
Yeah, nobody blocked. None of the moms block nobody. We don't block nobody.
It was somebody named Half Urban in the back.
Yeah, he could come up. Hey, we saw him. He cool. He cool. He cool. He's not a troll.
Yeah, he probably done dropped off.
Yeah, he cool.
Having a conversation.
Yeah, he was hearing the conversation. He just dropped off, and I don't know what happened. So yeah, he's cool.
Well, y'all did your
Right now,
thing.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I wasn't saying nothing. Y'all did your thing. We only been
Yeah.
live for 6 hours, so
Yeah, 6 hours of fun. Watch when you watch the playback, bro. You gonna be
Yeah,
laughing. It was 6 hours of fun.
Jay Prince has the funniest streams. That's why I be watching.
He do.
He be having the funniest stream. That's why. Just start trouble. I'm gonna do it again.
man, that's what's up, man. Y'all was able to just enjoy yourselves and have fun, man. I'm
How
gonna
much
go
you
watch
get
that and rewatch what she working with, and I'll just play.
Yeah, she's nice. She's nice looking. I was talking about what's the name? Amir. That's how this all started?
Yeah,
I was talking
Amir.
about Amir. I don't know how we
Oh,
got.
please don't get Jay Prince started this morning, Bomb. Bomb, don't get Jay Prince started.
She was over there calling black people ugly. What she talking about the nose and lips, and it was just some weird. It's weird. Why did?
Oh, she said she was blocked from when Fatty and Lou blocked her that day. I gotta go see. Cause when I type her name, it don't say block. Oh, okay. She probably talking about another channel. Okay, she said she have 2 channels. I'm gonna go check it out. Well, all right, y'all. I'll let y'all finish cooking it up. I ain't finna interrupt y'all business.
Are you Gucci?
$20 to kick Jay Prince off his own show.
$20. Somebody got paid. No, and it's 40. You got to pay $40 to kick me off.
That's sad. That's your own show, bro. I'm just kidding. That's your own show.
Hey, while I'm laughing, they might
You control everything.
While I'm laughing, they might be petty and do it.
Yo, Jay Prince, I'm surprised you survived that whole Fight Club with Tommy on that shit. That shit was funny as hell.
Everybody was crying. I was at work, literally screaming. My mom looked at
Yo,
me. What's wrong with you?
yo,
He killed
man.
it, man. I'm sorry. Daryl know he killed
No,
it. Daryl he got pride. He ain't gonna admit it, but he know Tommy killed that
Oh
joke.
yeah.
That roast.
no,
Tommy
no.
killed it.
The funniest part of the whole thing, Jay Prince surviving.
Yeah, because they stopped focusing on me, kicking me off and shit.
Sugar Bum, she did a show called Ugly and Confident, or Ugly but Confident, or Confident but Ugly, something like that, right? And she was up there. I couldn't believe it. That's my first time listening to her, because I never listened to her. I don't listen to people of other races much. She was over there on Lapeef, and she started talking about how she found a video of a black woman who said that she's ugly but confident. And then she started talking about, well, ugly would be if you got this big nose and these big lips, which essentially is most black people, let's be honest. Okay, not just black women, but the men also. But I'm wondering why she didn't find a video of a white woman, or who claims that she's ugly but confident. Why?
Bomb Terror.
Uh-huh.
You remember during the live, she even said, I don't even know if y'all caught it. She even told, she didn't say it to him, but she said, dudes that got droopy faces and are short with big noses, and Chaotic Truth was sitting right there. He didn't even catch that. Ain't nobody catch that part. I'm like, damn, she came at him. He didn't even see it. He didn't even hear it.
Oh man,
droopy faces and short, and he's sitting right there, starstruck and shit.
Oh, starstruck. Don't even understand that she talking about him. Ain't that some shit? Maybe they know better than to go after. Maybe that's why they're scared.
She invested a lot of money in Lapeef. Well, go ahead, my fault.
Nah, but I just don't understand how they let Pearly come through looking like a whole trans. I thought that was a trans woman at first. Like, I'm not even lying. I thought that was a man in a dress.
Hey Bob, you wrong for that.
Y'all can't tell me that don't look like a man in a dress. Come on, be honest.
I knew she was goofy and not attractive, but I didn't think of transgender.
Oh, and she had some dirty feet.
She's not attractive at all.
Y'all haven't seen the video? She taller than most of you. Y'all didn't watch her.
6'2".
She got these.
No, she tall. I think she's 6 feet. She's 6 foot. She
oh
tall.
wow.
From a tall family. I saw
She real. That's a real tall woman. She tall.
Yeah.
You didn't see her took a picture with Anton? Anton looked like an ant. She tall.
He looked like Ant before that.
Her shoulders broader than Anton's. And then if you see videos of her when she's sitting, because she don't wear heels, of course, because she's tall. I guess that's why.
Yeah.
Probably can't find no heels to fit her big ass feet. And then they dirty. The bottom of her feet is dirty.
God damn, you very meticulous over there, Bob Cherry.
No, you can see it. Like, she sits there doing her show and she takes off her shoes, or she flips them,
Yeah,
and you can see it's black at the bottom of her feet.
What you saying? She unkept?
She look at her hair. You know that she do not take showers. Y'all don't see? White people hair, they gotta wash their hair often. She don't wash her hair. That's why it's like flat like that. It's oily and greasy and dirty, and she smell bad through my computer. Like, I don't know what the hell y'all looking at.
But look, as Uncle Tom say, she getting all y'all niggas money.
Who money she getting?
The Black Manosphere, she running them dry.
Yeah,
she took everybody talking points from Fresh and Fit to Anton to KS to this. She probably even took some of Jay Prince.
Anton ain't got no talking points. His talking points come from the Manosphere.
Well, yeah, that's fair. He admitted that though. He did admit that it wasn't him. But I don't want to get into that. But yeah, all she do is regurgitate people's stuff and say the same statistics. I'm not hating on her or nothing. But she damn sure running the game up right now. You gotta respect that.
No, you right.
But
she got that from the black man though, and then she Me Too the black man. So she was dating a black man. Huh?
They look past that though. They not gonna worry about that because she's doing so much good now, quote unquote.
What's the good? Like, what is the good she's doing?
Okay. I don't know what she's doing.
Man, look, she got on her own channel saying, I know some of the men go, why I hate black. No, she didn't say black men. She said why I hated men. That was the title, something like that. And then she told the story of this black coach who she thought of like a father. And even after she finished high school and went to college, she would reach back to him and call him up. And when she would come back home, she would meet with him and call him up. And on this one particular date, you know, she asked to meet him, and he met her at a pub, you know, like a little restaurant. And she said that she pulled out a fake ID. She said I could buy some drink because she was an adult, but she wasn't 21 yet. She said she pulled out the fake ID, and she was like, "I'm gonna use it." And he was like, "Well, that's on you if you use it." But then she said they left, and then he called her and said, "Hey, meet me at the gym," because I think he owned the gym. She said she was not sure, but then she went to the gym late at night, by the way. And then she said he hit on her. Nothing happened, right? She's an adult. He's an adult. Nothing happened, though. And then she decided to call his job to get him fired, claiming that he groomed her.
What does he mean by that, though? That he hit her off? What that means?
I don't know. I guess she said, well, the way he was looking at her, like, hey, like as if he wanted to sleep with her.
I mean, then in that case, that just goes to show that men and women can't really be friends for too long. Then he tried to get that pussy after a while.
Well,
Man, we been knew that though. That ain't nothing. Nick.
No, I'm just saying though. She must have just.
Go ahead.
Now go ahead, Bum Cherry.
No, I was just saying that the way she said it, like, you know, they had a great lunch, and, you know, remember, she's always calling him, but now
all of a sudden, right?
Yeah, all
Wait,
of us.
so I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
My question is, why is it that people from other groups are always able to use Black people as a launch pad, right? So what is it about us? Because earlier y'all were talking about how, oh, you know, they won't let us do whatever, and they bought out the Negro Leagues. But so in order for them to do all of those things, there had to be Black people who value their validation or money over building whatever it was that they were trying to build. So I don't understand, like, why are people from outside communities always able to come here and use us as a springboard to do other things that they want to do. So like,
do you think it has something to do with image?
What do you mean?
You know, they say white is right. You know, that like those little mantras, stuff people be saying like that, like white people got the best image type stuff. You know, how she come in with the little preppy girl look. Well, I don't just want to tie it to her, but just image alone, like how white people got a better image. Like, if I'm being pellucid enough on my statement.
Well, so even the ones who have a poor image, we'll still let them in and elevate them to the top of whatever they're doing. So look at like Eminem, or you know, his image wasn't.
He came from the trash. He came from the trailer.
Right, exactly. So he didn't have a good image, but we still like allowed him in, and not only allowed him in, elevated him to like the top of the rap world.
Yeah, they say he top 3 somehow.
Right. So I don't necessarily think it has anything to do with their image, because regardless of their image, we'll still do the same thing. So I think it has something to do with us and our mentality. Even though we've seen, you know, them basically come and exploit us, you know, in different situations many times over, but then you'll have certain people who will try to gatekeep, and then other Black people become antagonistic against those people who try to gatekeep, right? And they're willing to throw them out for, you know, the benefit of the people from the outside community to be there, right? So I don't know. I just think it's crazy. Like, we see it over and over, but it's like we never really learn.
So look, BB, I think that it's hard for us to come together, like, you know, as far as everything being like basically us being separated, you know, over the years and things like that. And y'all was talking about redlining and things like that. You know, you got some people out here living above their means and stuff. Like, it's people like at a point they can't put their pride to the side and had to like live with a family member to make sure that money is right to be able to get on a better playing field with business and everything. Like,
Yeah, I think it might be done, big bro. I think it might be
Like,
over.
because if you look at it, like a lot of like once people start hitting 18, everybody, I'm grown. Everybody want to run around and claim they
Immediately
grown
left
and
the
do
house.
grown things. Everybody want to be grown. Everybody want to do grown things until grown situations is at their front door. You feel me? And now they don't want to be. They don't want to deal with adult problems at that point. Like, so it took people a long time to really get their shit together. And then you look back on all the years you done wasted on being out here, bullshitting around. It's like you realize that was the wrong thing to do. So I think people just need to put their pride to the side and have to do what we gotta do for real, because we already behind on the 8 ball when it comes to society for the black community for real.
Mr. Williams.
I agree. Oh, go ahead.
Mr. Williams, what do you know white people? Do you have any white peers?
Not really, no. I mean, besides people I work with, not nobody like close, like outside of work for real.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, this can be for anything. I know white people that work at the gas station that's between 27 and 35, and they still live at home with their mom, their parents, and guess what they'll tell you? That they got over 50 to 80,000 saved.
No, but I'm
So
leaving. I didn't heard it. Yeah, I didn't heard it. Right.
So that's
But
what I'm saying.
you know what it is, though?
18 with $0 just because they seem grown, but they still at home and they got damn near 100K saved up and they can leave when the hell they want. At some point, you need to branch off, but but go ahead. I don't want to go into
I think that we start too early trying to branch off because we really don't have a clue on what it takes to be grown. We just think, like women, with them, they legally grown at 18 and things like that. So they think, I got the green light to go out here and do whatever I want to do. I ain't gotta listen to my parents and be up under their leadership no more because of my age now. You feel me? So it's like that kind of had them running out here because we know boys typically stay living with their parents for a certain amount of time, but the girls don't. They be the main ones that move out because they get hot in that ass and they ain't trying to be told nothing.
So wait. So the women move out because they got hot in
They
the
hit a
ass.
certain age.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so women usually are.
No.
What? Okay, so wow, there was so much I wanted to
pushed
talk
out.
about, y'all.
Go ahead, Bomb Chair.
Not everybody,
The conversation
but a lot of them
rolled
do
over.
about-
But anyway, so somebody asked the question about, do you think that like our agenda has changed, right? The agenda used to be that you could use other people, other white people could come in, you could have them come in, but only if they was beneficial, right? So if they could come in and help us to achieve something, that's the only way they could come in. But now it's changed, like Deepa said. Now they come in to help themselves and leave
Hey,
us.
Bon Cherry,
Uh-huh.
you ever heard of smelling yourself? I know you heard of that.
Smelling yourself?
Yeah, when somebody parents tell their daughter you smelling yourself.
Yeah, I've heard that term. Yeah,
I heard that a lot growing up. You know what that means, right?
that means that you think that you hot shit. You think you grown. Yeah.
But y'all know one thing about niggas though.
But go ahead.
No, go ahead. Bomb Chair, my fault.
No, go ahead.
You
Well,
about to say one thing.
Well, I was about to, because I went back to the how we can help ourselves, how we used to help ourselves. Black during the 60s and the 70s when Black people were trying to, because we had just gotten affirmative action in, we just got our civil rights and things like that. Remember, we didn't have those things at one point, so we used to live around each other because we had no choice. But then when we were able to move out and about and move around white people, the white people left us. So we still ended up living around each other, and now I think we kind of hate that, because we want to judge one another. Then we're not educating each other like we used to. We got some people not taking care of their properties, or they lost their property. So the property don't belong to them no more. So they don't give a shit about it. Our community can do a lot better. But we do need somebody to come in and educate, You know, white people are not much better though. I walk in people's homes and the motherfucker is dirty as fuck.
Facts.
Yeah, I done
White
seen
people are
that too.
really
But
dirty, bro.
if you
Like
look
really
at
dirty.
if you look at some like cultures though, when they come over here and they end up doing better than us, it's because they got a different mindset. Like they've been raised different than us. We don't have that like we don't have that community like we had back in the day, as far as when we was raised for real. So it's like we all over the place, like it been broken. So they come over here with a different mindset on. Are they not tripping about wearing the most expensive clothes and shoes and driving the most expensive car? You feel me? They can shop at Walmart, in Target maybe or whatever, and
Man, they
things
making
like
their
that.
clothes, baby. They make their clothes.
That
We
that
don't
too,
even
like
do that shit no more.
look, what's so
Bomb
crazy though,
Cherry
right?
and PH Diva.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Can I ask y'all two specifically a question? Y'all can hear me?
Sure. Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. As a black man, why I can't work at Walmart?
What do you mean? Why couldn't you work at Walmart?
Because I get shunned.
What do you mean?
It's not
Get
enough.
shunned?
It's
Who
not
you get
enough.
shunned by? Men. It's mostly black men who will shun you more than women.
It's the women.
Oh, you saying
Yeah,
they won't
men that
date
do it
you?
as well.
Are you saying
Men
like
do it
because
as
they
well.
won't date you?
Yeah, like as a black man, I'm like, damn,
That's
I'm a
cat.
truck driver, but I'm
That's
like,
cat.
damn, I just want to work at Walmart. I just want to chill. I just want to work at Walmart, be on some chill stuff, stock some. I get shunned. You know, my age group, I'm only 30. Of course, one that didn't do
Is my computer doing that or is it his, y'all?
I think it's
Yeah, is that
his.
your mic?
Doing
I
his,
think
his
it's your
mic
mic.
bad. Hey, Mr.
Is
Alignment,
your
come
mic
back,
bad?
come back in. Your mic is messing up again.
Yeah. But no, I wanted to answer that question because it's like it's
Why is a
not
man
that.
asking it?
No,
Answering it. And he
because
asked the women. But he asked
hold
the
on. I just
women.
wanted to. I understand that, but we still aren't having a conversation, so I can still
But
answer
if
the
he
question.
asked the women, why are you answering?
Is that serious? You've been on here talking for like how many hours?
Actually,
I
I
just
just
hopped up
got
here.
up here, honey. I
But
just got up
you
here because I've been
normally up here
watching.
every single day though talking.
Actually, I don't. And so apparently you don't watch very often because I'm up
I
here a
do.
couple times a week, maybe.
Even not even on
So,
this channel. You on other channels talking.
and you do too. I've seen you before too, sir. All
Yeah,
I'm
you seen me
saying
before.
is
I don't get
if
up
he
here
asked the
recently.
woman
All right, it's not
to
that deep. Go
answer,
ahead, answer the question. It's cool. Go
go
ahead, answer
ahead,
the
Bomb
question.
Cherry.
It's not that deep.
She pushed it to me. Go ahead, PhD, Mr. Williams. I'm gonna answer, but I'll give y'all a chance. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say that, like I done heard you say that a lot for real, and the shit is cat for real. It's just that they want to date certain women that out of their league. It's not that they can't get no women. It's just certain women they been picky about that they want to date. They know they can't get. So it ain't like they can't get no woman. Like that's crazy.
That's what I was gonna say, Mr. Williams, because
Like
I
niggas
think
just be
of
saying anything.
I think of a young woman in his area who live around him, who's interested in him. She just okay that he got a job. If he
Right.
works, so he got a job and she good with it. But you're right. If he want that woman, that quote unquote woman who she making money, however she making it. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge her, but and she look at him like she might not even be looking at his job. She's just saying, dude, I'm not really into you. And by the way, you work at Target or some shit.
I don't think a lot of these guys nowadays even really be around girls like that. How they be talking, like, because when I was outside, like that was never a problem. Like you said, Bomb Cherry, they was just happy you had a job, you got some money, and you could go out on a little date or whatever here and there. But it wasn't like because you work at Walmart. Like I know people that worked at Walmart that was getting bad girls, so that,
Getting a lot
I
of
know
them,
that's a
yeah.
lie. Like
Yeah.
even busting down their coworkers, like.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. Get the woman who works at Walmart.
There you
Like,
go.
what's the
It's a lot
problem?
of
Have
Right.
a Walmart baby. Have a Walmart.
But most people work regular jobs though, because who y'all like all these stores, like where y'all think y'all gonna go get y'all coffee and stuff from, and y'all Happy Meals and all this other stuff. Like where y'all think y'all gonna go at? Like people really working in all these fast food restaurants and stuff like that. So
How you
it's
gonna
not
get
like
fuel for your
all
car?
of like all of them don't have these high requirements, because anybody that's on like in a high financial status, they not taking most of them girls serious. and they not wifing them up neither. They getting passed around just like the next one.
I agree. You know, I have 2 sons, and they don't have problem dating. So I don't know. You know, the talking points on the internet is what really destroying our community to a degree, because I think a lot of men, young men especially, are listening to it, and they're like, yeah, that's right. Nobody, you know, even that conversation of her talking about being ugly and confident. Like, and my first thoughts was, who is anyone to call somebody ugly? Like, if somebody think I'm ugly, which I'm quite sure I'm ugly to a lot of people, cool. The 1 or 2 people that I'm not ugly to, I guess those are my choices. Those are the
Right.
men I'll deal with.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying to you young people. Like, stop letting other people determine. First of all, nobody should be telling you who is ugly. If you think somebody's attractive, because that's what I find that's happening on here. A man
Hey,
called woman.
Bonchari, that's the problem though. Everybody worried about the
Oh my
outside
God.
perception, and people out here walking on eggshells, like they gonna say something about me. Well, they looking at me. I can't do this. Well, I can't do that because I want to fit in over here. It's like y'all need to loosen up. Like, oh no, this shit be crazy out here.
I agree with you 100%. I'm looking at, even online, I see some nice looking guys complaining about what they can't get. And so I determined that either they're looking for a woman who would not be interested in him, or he's not even out in the real world looking for women at all.
Right. Because ain't no way I go to the market and I see women on a daily, like Target, you feel me, Walmart, and it's like, it's women out here, and I see all types. So it ain't no way there's none of them out here. You can't possibly say it's none of them out here. You can't get none of them because you don't even know every woman that's out here. Like, they probably walk past 100 women a day and don't probably say nothing to one of them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Hop
agree
right
with you, Mr.
online.
Williams. I
Hop
agree.
right online. Like, I can't get no women. Like, is you even conversating with any of these women? Like, come on, Dad. You not. You probably like, oh, she too pretty. She drive a Lexus or something. I don't want to say nothing because I probably can't get her. So it's like,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
that
That
that's
shit
what I
funny
think
to
too.
me.
I think a lot of these guys aim too high, man. They just aim too high, honestly.
You know,
And
but
I
I
just seen some
feel
pretty women hop out a Toyota, hop out a Infinity or whatever. Like, so it's like it. I
Because
don't know.
there's a lot of pretty women that are not materialistic, bro. Like they
Right.
really are a
right.
lot of them that aren't.
Right.
That's what the men used to tell me, that you know, that I looked like I was too pretty to approach, or like I looked stuck up, or like it was the weirdest thing that I would hear, you know?
You had them
Like,
intimidated.
yeah, and that's weird because I'm not that type of person. So that's what they perceive me to be. And
Stop the cap.
maybe I gotta stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Mm.
Only reason they thought that because you was with the Doughboys. Yeah, they see you.
Doughboys. What's a doughboy?
Dope.
Doughboy. So my husband is in the medical field. All right, we've been
We
married
talking about when
30.
you was back in the day.
Yeah, but I was in the military. Any dude I ever dealt with was in the military. That's like the man I married. I've
Would
never
you
been
deal
with a
with one that
doughboy.
wasn't?
Would I have? Yeah, I before
you
I
would
went
have?
in the military, but I went in early, so
Well,
But I've never
what
dealt
about
with.
during? What about during your stint? Would you have dealt with a man outside the military when you was active duty?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I had no problem with that.
Oh, okay.
You know, as long as I liked him and I was attracted to him. And then, of course, he had to be good in bed too. I know y'all gonna hate saying that,
No,
but
I
if
love
he,
it.
Right,
yeah,
right,
because if he
right.
was bad in bed, I know some of you men want. Oh, you don't need a man who, we don't want to have sex. We do want to have sex. We want to have good sex, by the way. Okay, so yes, I dated a guy and his shit was whack, and that was the last time the nigga saw me. He tried to call me, and I blocked his calls or whatever. But anyway, like we are
Because
human, just like you men.
I did meet a lot of women that was active duty, and a lot of them didn't want to deal with someone that wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mhm.
and then that wasn't, that was just me having conversations with them. So that's why I asked.
Yeah, no, I would have dealt with someone. But to be honest though, with a woman being in the military, she has so many options who are active duty. So
Right.
you already know he got a job, you know, it's guaranteed, his leave, his pay. So it would have
And
been
that's
more.
why I asked, because
Yeah.
a lot of times you would have been the breadwinner in that situation if you would have dealt with someone outside the military. Like, let's say you go get stationed in Kansas, you know what I'm saying, and you take your high school boyfriend with you. There ain't too many places out there for him to work. Well, he ain't your boyfriend no more, he your husband, but there ain't too many places out there to work outside of like grocery stores, truck stops. You know what I'm saying? So he is gonna, you're gonna be the breadwinner in that
Right.
situation. That's why I asked you that. That's why.
No, and you're right about that. I was stationed at Fort Leonard Wood.
Ew.
You know,
God damn.
in Fort
Missouri.
Lost in Missouri. Yep, lost in the woods. And
Damn.
so I got out before my husband did. But if he had gotten out before me, you're right. I would have been a breadwinner. You know.
Yeah.
Stop
Somebody
the
said
cap.
That's why I asked. Right. Hey, true. Hey, how long that would have lasted?
Capping on you, man. So I don't believe you're going for this, man. I don't believe you're going falling for this. Oh, I would have been a breadwinner. Shit.
Well, he wouldn't have, first of all, he wouldn't have had nowhere to work in Fort Leonard Wood. What are you
wouldn't talk
talking
to him
about?
either.
What?
If it was you had to be the breadwinner, I don't think you would have talked to him.
First of all, remember I said we were married already. I said I got out first, but if he would have got out first, that's what I said.
And you said you would have been the breadwinner.
I would have been the breadwinner if
Stop the cap.
like he was.
How long you think that would have lasted, Cherry?
About a day.
It would have lasted. We were married. We've been married 30-some years. He hasn't
No.
always been the breadwinner. There have been times where, like, he used to work for AIG. When AIG went, did that thing they did, that criminal activity, he had no job. I
All
was.
right, what did you say, Bomb Cherry?
Mhm.
Did you say men thought you were stuck up?
Yeah, men thought I was stuck up. Yeah,
You know why they thought you were stuck up?
because I'm stuck up.
Because you was that's what you was coming off as. They was like, damn, I ain't talking to her.
I
You was
came
looking
off
like
and stuck up.
Her appearance
Yeah.
probably had a lot to do with it too.
most men. Listen. Most men,
Uh-huh.
we men, especially if they're not like if you're not a really really aesthetically good looking man,
Mm-hmm.
most men they're gonna assess because rejection is not fun. So they're gonna assess if they're gonna approach a certain type of woman. Like, man, is she approachable? Is she nice? And if they see that you got that chip on your shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
they not approach you. And maybe and how you figure it out is, oh, you meet them later down the line, like, oh, why did you come and talk to me? Yeah, you looked stuck up. Because you were stuck up for a reason though, right? Because you letting dudes know that don't come with me broke, dusty, and at least have yourself going on. Come on, Bob Trey, stop the cap. You wasn't out here just dating any dude who just oh yeah, I live with my mama.
Well, I have dated. So remember, I'm saying my memories go back from high school because right out of high school, I went directly into the Army. Right. So
you was a nerd.
Well, I went direct. I was a nerd.
The what?
I would.
You was a nerd, Bob Cherry? You was in what's that class they got? What they call that class? The little military class?
ROTC?
Yeah, she was a nerd. Bob Cherry was
No,
a fucking nerd.
That's a nerd.
Yeah, that's what
I'm not really a nerd. Not really, but it's kind of, it's kind of.
I thought nerds were people who were good in like computers, math, and science, like smarter than other people.
But most people with ROTC was smart.
The band is not nerds. Those geeks.
ROTC people are mostly smart.
Dorks.
ROTC, hey, PH Diva. ROTC members and band members are smart.
Yeah.
I guess I was a nerd then.
Yeah, they was a nerd. They go to school every day, and they hang out with each other.
They go to school every day. They go to school every day.
That was considered a nerd in our time.
Because I'm a computer geek.
PhD didn't go to school every day.
I absolutely did.
You absolutely was ditching.
We couldn't ditch nobody.
And I still ended up being a nerd. So
you was a nerd, PhD?
I have a PhD in the quantitative field, baby.
What? Oh
She
shit.
remind us every time. How you
That's
know?
above a
shit.
nerd. Jesus.
Nobody's reminding you of anything.
Like,
Miss
I
Diva,
love
they
it,
about to overlook
Get
you in high
behind your.
school.
Go drive your truck, sir.
God damn, I just
See,
said I love it.
the education of the women, that's what some of
Miss
these
Diva,
like.
Yes,
you was a nerd?
God damn.
I was
You
good
said
in
yeah,
math and
truth, ruthless.
science.
Damn. They overlooked you in high school.
What does that mean?
Well, you was a nerd, so you was in your books, and the homies will always go after the women who are a little fast, right?
Oh no, well I didn't go to that kind of school. I went to a school for smart kids, so all of the black kids were smart.
There you go.
That's even worse.
What's worse about that?
That's even worse.
No,
Was it
that
like
was
a
actually
private
great.
school?
Yeah,
No, it was a
that's
public
because
school. We were just in an accelerated program.
yeah, Diva had ego.
Predominantly black or predominantly white?
So the
Or
school
White.
was predominantly Latino.
Oh,
what
I'm
the
from
what?
Miami. I'm from Miami.
Oh,
You threw me off with
But
that one.
the program was probably mostly black.
Them the Puerto
Program was
Ricans,
probably
right?
mostly black.
That's pretty cool. Y'all was a
Cubans.
minority.
Them
That's dope.
Latinos was Puerto Rican, Cuban, and all that.
Cubans, yeah. Mainly
Yeah.
Cubans, some Puerto Ricans. Yeah, I used to talk to a Puerto Rican dude in high school.
Oh, we know.
Yo, you from PhD? You from Miami? PhD?
Yes.
You from Miami? What part of Miami?
Down south.
Oh
That's
yeah, you do
big.
sound like a down south girl. You do sound
What
like
that mean?
I didn't know.
No, I'm from Miami, man. I'm from the north side of Miami,
Oh, where? Okay, where at?
Liberty City.
Okay, yeah, my sister used to live there. But we from Richmond Heights.
Yeah, see, you see, I love the Richmond Heights girls. Y'all girls are wild.
Oh,
We was good girls.
You see, I was
Oh,
giggling,
yeah.
right, guys. You was giggling.
We was good girls.
Miss Diva was
the smart girls was like the church girls, ain't it?
Right, exactly. We was
So
in
they
church
say.
every Sunday.
So
They
they
was
say.
fast.
Oh no, not that kind of fast.
Them church
No, in
girls
church.
was bad. They was bad.
We had to go to church. Yeah. So, but yeah, okay, Ronnie. So you from Miami?
Man, I didn't get
Yes,
to Miami.
sweetheart. Yes, I'm from Miami. So yes.
I
You
didn't
want
go
to see my
down.
dreads? I said, you want to see my dreads? My dreads are long. Yeah, I'm from Miami. Yeah.
Ronnie, I thought you was from DC, boy.
No, I am from DC. I'm from Miami. Born and raised Miami.
Mom Sherry,
Mm-hmm.
I got a question for you.
Oh.
Are you married right now?
Yeah.
He's shooting his shot.
No.
Oh, you know she just shot?
Mom Sherry married, and she live in Delaware with me.
In Delaware? Who said it in Delaware?
I have another
I
question.
live in Delaware. You don't live in Delaware, Mom Sherry?
Yeah, I do.
Who live in Delaware?
I live in Newark.
Oh, okay. I live in Newark too. Do we live around each other?
I live like the borderline Elkton, Newark, like right there. You know how like it's like.
Oh,
Black
yeah.
people live in Delaware?
Oh, off
I'm like
Route
right there.
40?
Yeah, yes, correct.
That's East
Right
Coast, right?
before the big Walmart.
Yes, that's East Coast.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, you live
Yeah,
a little
Miss
further
Yale,
down.
Liberty City is the hood. Is the hood
Is
of
that-
Miami.
Is
One
that
of the hoods.
Newark? I thought that's Glasgow.
Not for much longer.
They gonna call it what they want. I say Newark. It probably is Glasgow though.
But how you live there and you claim it probably is? now you faking the funk now. Come on now.
What you said? I didn't hear what you said.
If you in that area, that's not Newark. That's Glasgow.
What I never said. What did I say prior?
I thought you said you lived there.
I do. I live in Newark, Delaware.
But the way you just told me you live at is not Newark though.
Oh well, whatever the
Yeah.
map says.
You just told unless if you off of Route 40, that's Glasgow. Now if you are on the other side over there of 95,
God
then
damn, Mom, Jerry, don't be being all technical and stuff. God damn. You
Oh,
right.
okay,
You right.
okay, I see. You just don't want to tell you. Say, well, I live in Newcastle.
There
Okay,
you
I
go.
can tell you exactly where I live at. I don't have no problem with that. But I didn't know you was in. So wait a minute. How old are you? Because I want to make sure you're not one of my son's friends who
Damn.
and shit. Because you know when they
I-
the young men. Huh?
I'm a lame. I'm a square.
You're-
I don't have. You know. I probably don't know.
Your mic acting up again, Mr. Alignment.
You gotta line it up.
See, these people don't know me at all, and they always, assume things like somebody say cap. But yes, young men, right? They hit on me. They befriend my children to see if they can get with me, and
All
that
right.
is just what that is, honey.
Is that why you?
You know, that's true though. That's true though. I feel like I didn't believe that, but that is true. Some growing up, I remember seeing my homeboy used to do that. Be friends with a guy just to try to holler at his mom.
As soon as they turned 18, they started hitting me up on Facebook and Instagram, talking about I'm older now. And then they'd tell me how they remember me when they were 12, how they used to sleep at my house. And like, it's the weirdest thing when the young men, you know, become older and start telling me this. And I'm like,
How much time did you do in the military?
well, I retired out of the military, medically retired. So I only did 5 years.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you just did a basic stint.
Mm-hmm.
So
So I
Got out like she
re-enlisted.
did 20.
I did, yeah, I did a 4 year, then I re-enlisted, and then I had a, you know, accident.
Accident.
Yeah.
What, you fell?
Yeah, 10 feet. I got
Oh
shot.
wow. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
friendly fire?
Damn, that's traumatic.
Huh?
Somebody shot you in friendly fire? Oh, that's bad.
No, it wasn't friendly fire.
So how'd you get shot?
I was in Saudi Arabia, huh?
Oh wow.
Oh, you got the enemy got you then.
Wow,
He
but
said,
I'm telling you, that's why she be going off on men on the page. She's like, come see me. She's gonna blow your head off.
I see why.
No, but somebody had a question. Miss Jill had a question. She said, for the people on the panel, how y'all feel about the black kids causing a lot of trouble in Miami Beach? Well, Miss Jill, I'll be first to tell you because I was born and raised in Miami. This ain't nothing new. This happen every year. Every time it's spring break, Memorial Day weekend, or 4th of July, or freaking New Year's.
But is it only
they always
black
gonna cause
people
trouble.
doing that? Is it
Right.
only
And so that's
blacks?
what I was about to say. Ronnie, okay, so if we saying Memorial Day weekend, then we could blame it on us. But when it's spring break, everybody's down there. I was just there. And everybody was down there. Like this past week, not only was it spring break for a lot of students, it was also Ultra or Ulta, whatever they call it.
Yeah, Ultra Fest, yes.
Right,
Mhm.
A lot
Ultra
of white
Fest.
people.
It was a lot, right, and that's not us. And that's it was also something else going on. And so it's everybody down there acting a fool.
What you doing down there, Peace Neva?
Huh?
What are you doing down there?
I'm from there.
She from there.
I go back all the time. Like
But you,
I'm
I'm
always
you
in
hanging
my
Hey,
out?
Truth, you thought she was out there for spring break? Spring break, Truth?
No, I don't even go on South
I
Beach.
want to go
I
to
don't even
spring
go.
break, baby.
No, I don't even go on South Beach. Like the people who are from there, we don't really go on South
Yeah, we
Beach.
don't go.
It's
Yeah,
when
we don't go
stuff
there.
like that is happening. Like it's very rare for us to go out there just because y'all have ruined it. Y'all tourists have
Who's
ruined
y'all?
it. Tourists.
Oh, okay.
Tourists. Because
That's
The
like me
outsiders.
not going to
Are you
Myrtle
saying
Beach
black
during
tourists?
bike week.
No, I'm saying all of them. I don't want anybody in my
No, not just
city.
black and white. Everybody's down here. Everybody's down here right now.
Right.
Miami's packed.
Right. And the people like Miami Beach, the city of Miami Beach, they don't even want spring break there.
They don't want it? They don't want
No.
the money?
No,
They don't need the
because
money.
because
They don't need the
because
money.
it causing a lot of trouble for the residents. A lot of
Right.
people still live on the beach.
Right. They don't need the money.
Yeah,
We
y'all
have
don't
so
need the
many
money.
other things going on that they're going to get tourism anyway. People are always there. And so they don't need spring break.
Miami
For the
like
trouble
Hollywood.
that it causes, it's not worth it.
So who's doing all the shootings down there? Is that black people?
Well,
It's
I ain't gonna lie, black
everybody.
people, but it's
Damn.
everybody, but majority of
Well,
the
religion
media
is
focus on
violent
black.
too.
Because the video that I saw was a Hispanic dude walking up on somebody and firing on them. So it's everybody. Like
Yeah,
during this
sure.
time, it's everybody. Now, when Memorial Day come and they start acting the fool, then you know it's us.
Let's correct that,
Well,
PhD. I
that's
have to
good.
correct you. PhD, I'm gonna have to correct you.
Hmm.
Is everybody but white people?
No, because they're there too. No, it
Well,
really
what do you
isn't.
think about that?
They are there
White
too.
people,
What
I
do
ain't
you
see no
think
white
about
boys.
that?
do that.
What y'all think about that school shooting of that white girl? What y'all think?
I know, huh? Now that, yeah, it's like they don't mess up
Now,
on
that's
spring
always
break.
them.
They just go to the school and do it.
No, they be down there acting up on spring break too, because a lot of times, like Fort Lauderdale Beach, when is it Hollywood Beach or whatever, they have spring break too, and so a lot of times they be out there as well. And they, like last year, they were tearing the place up.
What?
Yeah. So no, everybody does it for whatever reason. The college kids come to South Florida and just show out.
I want to go
Every year.
now.
Go.
I can't even
Oh,
imagine
you will love
living
it.
in
Yeah, you can
living in
come. You'll
Miami
love it.
though.
It's a lot of beautiful women,
I
beautiful
was see.
people.
I
It's
was
just
the white
crazy.
boy turn up for once.
Was
Oh, go
high
to
school
Ultra.
like
Ultra,
lit?
they
Was
turn
high
up.
school lit for y'all?
Yes.
I
Yes.
bet it was, bro. I bet.
High school
I
was
can't
lit
even
for me, baby.
I can't even picture that shit. Being in
Yes.
high school in Miami, what the fuck?
Right.
Can't even
It was
They
awesome.
beat up 6ix9ine and Plantation, not in Miami, in Broward.
I
6ix9ine got
saw
beat up in
that.
Broward, not in Miami,
Damn.
Broward.
But I know the Puerto Ricans be down there getting it in. The Cubans too.
Hell, any South American probably shit. I can't even picture that.
Yeah, it's
Crazy.
from
Yeah, Miami
everybody.
and Miami Beach is two separate cities. Yes, it's two
Right.
separate cities. So you go over that
Right.
bridge,
But it's right
it's a whole
there.
different city. Yeah.
And PH Diva.
Mhm.
So do the blacks get along with the Latinos down there?
I mean, it depends on what we're talking. What you mean by get along, right? So in
Right.
terms of partying and stuff, yeah, we can do those
He
types of
talking
things
gang
together.
beef.
Well, see, I don't know nothing about no damn gangs, but if we're talking about like jobs and whatnot, like a lot of black people have left Miami because the job market isn't very good for us. Like one thing I can say about the Latinos is they get their foot in somewhere, and then they open the door for their entire family, everybody like them. We
Yeah.
don't do that as much. And so
Facts.
like the reason
Mhm.
that I'm
Facts.
not there is because I tried to stay there for a long time, but I couldn't find a job there. And so that's what drove me to leave. And I'm actually like trying to get back now. But
Okay, where
yeah,
you at
so
now?
it don't matter where I'm at.
He's trying to shoot his cab. Look, come on, he's trying to shoot his shot. What's up?
So
I thought she was gonna just say it.
but yeah, so if you're talking about in terms of like opportunities and that type of thing, no, we are not getting along.
You was talking about
That's why a
gang
lot of black people
wars, true.
left.
Right,
Like how it is
There's
in
no
exactly.
LA.
gangs. There's
Hey,
not
Rolly
no
Roll.
gangs in Miami. There's
Yeah,
really
I
not
don't
no
know
gangs in
nothing
Miami.
about no gangs.
Rolly Roll.
Miami
Yeah,
had gangs, but they all
it ain't
left.
like
Oh, good.
See, 'cause
LA.
down here with the Latinos, we segregated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah,
everybody's
so
kind of segregated wherever they are?
It's
Black
like but mostly in LA County. The Mexicans and black we segregated against each other.
Yeah, see,
So
that's
where
not
where
really
are
the
the
case.
where are the Hispanics out there, true? If y'all in like Long Beach, Watts County, and all that, where the essays be at?
They everywhere we at. They just
What
segregated
they
to
just right
one.
across the railroad tracks
Yeah,
or something? Like
literally like cross the street.
what the fuck? And you can't go over there
He's
without
literally across the
conflict.
street.
That's
He
crazy.
said the essay literally across
See
the
what
street.
happened, sir. Let me tell you what happened when once the blacks had it. A lot of the homies was dying and going to jail, and the Mexicans would come in and buy up everything. So basically, they just integrated in. First, they integrated. We was all together. Then they segregated themselves because it was just we wouldn't get along.
So y'all got problems with these people in high school? Like y'all go to school together and got problems with them?
It's crazy though. It's crazy because not really. Our problems come. See, a lot of our problems stem from the drug trade with these people, and on top of their races. So it's high school. They're really quiet because we're more together in high school. But then once we get when you get out of high school, you get out to the street level. Then that's when they have more organization and more structure. So therefore, they're willing to push the line, and we just bump heads. We bump heads. So right now is and keep it real. They're more racist than the white people. That's crazy. But
I believe it.
yeah, they really, really, really have a disdain for us. So it's pretty much it's not on site, but you don't want to be in the Mexican hood past 6 p.m.
Not the sundown town.
Yeah.
The sundown hood.
Yeah, you know. I don't know if you seen that movie. What was that Mrs. Society? Remember when they dropped the dudes off in the Mexican hood?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What movie was? No. That was
Yeah, they dropped.
That was the
They
movie.
weren't supposed to help him. They weren't supposed to help bro out.
That was the
That's Deuces
movie.
of South Central, ain't it? No.
No. That's the one
What
with
was it?
with Idris. The one that just came out with the Doughboy that Rick about Freeway Ricky Ross. Freeway Ricky.
No, there
Uh,
was
I
another
ain't see
movie where
that.
they dropped him
what
off in the Mexican neighborhood.
Yeah,
what was
that's
the
Because I
a
never
movie?
saw
movie.
that one.
What's the TV show
Right.
out right now?
Snowfall.
Yeah. Snowfall, man. They dropped him off in the Mexican hood. They
I saw
dropped.
that too.
Yeah, they
Damn,
saw.
they did it on
That's
that
what the
too.
cops used to do. Yeah. So you out of the Mexican hood past
I never got
6.
into that show, man. That's
It's pretty. It was a little watered down, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. We just you see how divided we was there. We couldn't, man. It just basically we fumbled the bag, man.
they
Right.
lost
So
Anyway,
that's what I always wonder, why we can join with everybody else but not each other.
what do you say? We can join with everybody else.
No, we can
I
join
don't
or
know.
come together with everyone else but not each other.
But we're not.
Right.
We're against ourselves and everybody else. But I will say this:
hmm
we are not as we're more aggressive on each other than everybody else.
Right.
So like the Mexicans trip about something is a chip. The blacks are like, they'll squash it. But if another like a black hood neighborhood or whatever, it's going down. Nigga, everybody's dying. Everybody's
What?
dying. And I talk to homies about this like, damn, the Mexicans here, they want to smoke all day, every day, and they racist on top of that. But the homies really just don't. Well, I'm just thinking it's emotional, right? I think black people, we move more for emotions. So with the Mexicans, yeah, we beefing, but it's not really emotional. But with other blacks, it's emotional.
Yeah, I think there's a
And I
certain level of fear as well.
Yeah, that's true.
fear that we don't
Mexicans
have for
is
each other,
muscle.
but for other nations, yeah,
Right.
I see
Right.
that.
Because
Yeah.
even I had a coworker who told me about he was in the military and he was stationed in like Houston for a while. And he was telling me how there was an area in Houston that was mainly black. And when like large numbers of Asians started coming, apparently somehow they ended up in close proximity. And so like they basically waged war against the black people to get them out of that area. So he told me about one particular incident where there were black children at a bus stop waiting, to go to school. And they came by and sprayed the bus stop. And so I said, well, what was the response? And he said, oh, well, they moved out. So now it's an Asian area. So,
Damn.
right.
No. I don't
That's
know,
how it
man.
pretty much happened down here too.
We're just like spiritually destroyed. Like, I don't know. I mean,
It's like
would you say that this is a ripple effect of us being in 400 years of bondage? Like,
Nope. Because you had to get in that bondage to begin with. So something was already wrong with you.
I just think we like easy battles. We want the battles that are the easiest. We don't want the hard ones.
I've always wondered that myself, though, Diva. Like, what is wrong with us as people? Like,
So like, see, like if it's 4 homies,
Slavery happened, and even
But
when
even before that, we were
I mean,
behaving in similar ways.
yeah, we had
look at
tribal warfare
Nigeria.
and stuff
They
like
still
that.
behind.
well, that's so tribal wars. Everybody have tribal wars, no matter where. That's
Right.
That's humanity,
Okay,
right?
so are we familiar with the story of King Alfonso I of the Kingdom of Congo? And that's Congo with a K, not C. So it's
No,
okay.
no.
So Congo used to be a huge kingdom. It took up most of the interior of Africa. And if we know how large Africa is, you know how big that kingdom is. And so it was a very rich kingdom because they controlled the trade to the interior of Africa. So King Alfonso was the first, was the ruler. Anyways, the Portuguese came over and started, trading with them. And, by coming in contact with the Portuguese, eventually they started adopting culture. So he implemented the Portuguese language. They started dressing like them. He sent his kids to school over in Portugal, right? And so he started adopting their culture. Now, if the king is adopting this, it ain't just limited to him. So the kingdom starts adopting this, right? And so when you adopt another group's culture, it makes it easier for them to come in and overthrow you. And that's exactly what the Portuguese did. They overthrew them and took over the kingdom and took over the trade. And so that type of mentality where again, their ice is colder, has been getting us in trouble from the beginning. And again, this was before slavery, so you can't really blame that. I think there's always been a mentality of people who aren't like us apparently knowing something that we don't, or them us just wanting to adopt other people's ways, and so that really doesn't serve us or benefit us. So that's just one example of
that's humanity. So
pre-slavery.
you mentioned that they saw something in another culture that they wanted to adopt, and you make it seem like that's a bad thing. If I see you doing something and I see that it's beneficial to you, then I may want to adopt that in my family, in my culture.
So the thing is, how would speaking Portuguese benefit them? How would dressing like Portuguese people, how would that benefit them? How would adopting their religion?
But how were they dressing before?
How was who dressing before? It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Like maybe they were naked, and maybe they just wanted to wear.
They had clothes. They had clothes. This was a very rich kingdom. They had clothes.
So when you said rich kingdom, what do you mean essentially by that? Because if they only are dealing with themselves.
No, they controlled the trade to the interior of Africa. It was huge. Their kingdom consisted of most of the interior of Africa. So they controlled a huge trading area, right? So everybody had to come through them to get what was in the interior of Africa. If it was spices, if it was the raw minerals or whatever, they had to go through them. And so these people were very rich, and they had clothing. They just didn't dress in the European style of dress. And so I don't see how adopting another group's style of dress is going to help them, or would have helped them, or adopting their language or their religion, right? So your culture is your societal immune system. Your culture evolved as a way to deal with your environment, right?
Exactly.
And so adopting the ways of people who evolved in a different environment, how is that helpful?
I mean, you would have to have the conversation with those people, because when you mention wealth,
but when we see the outcome
of the country, when you say they were rich, I'm still
when we see the outcome of them being overthrown and being made basically servants in their own land, ultimately adopting those other people's ways clearly did not benefit them, because they ended up servants in their own land.
Okay. And are you saying them that if they didn't adopt them, would they not have been controlled?
Well, they weren't controlled until they adopted it. So
well, no, that
we can't say what would or would not have happened, but we do know that it didn't happen until they adopted the other people's culture and religion and language.
Right? So when they start,
that's crazy.
Absolutely, we can say that once they met those other people, that was the problem.
Why the hell would we do that when they were the majority? Why would they do that?
Right. And they come in to trade with you. So they got to learn your language. They got to learn how to interact with you. But you see it.
I see what you're saying. So you saying,
what the fuck?
Wait, how would I learn their language if they don't know my language?
It's the way they were trading with each other. So you would have people. Right.
So, but y'all made it seem, just now you made it seem like as if where I adopted their language. But in order for them to teach me their language, they had to learn my language.
Not necessarily. So if I go, hold on.
Go ahead.
The same way that we teach that babies learn language, babies don't know language until we teach it to them. But it's not like we have to learn baby language in order to teach them whatever language it is we speak. So when you're in an environment and people are speaking, like, you pick up what things mean, right? So you learn by, being immersed in it. And so
you don't learn baby language?
What, Google Gaga?
Baby, I don't know if babies speak Google Gaga. I think that's TV stuff, but essentially what I'm saying, if babies don't have a language, and that's why we don't learn the language. And so a baby,
but we're still able to teach them our language, though, whatever language it is that we speak. So that's the point. They don't have to have one. We don't have to learn anything more than.
Okay, so I see your point. So that makes sense, though. So
point is, if we're on the shore together, if we're on the shore together, and I got a fish
and you point to the fish and say whatever the fish is in your language, at some point I'm going to understand that that word that you said means fish. Right?
Exactly.
Right. So I
Right.
don't have to learn. You don't have to learn my language for me to learn your language, or vice versa. I'm sure they both kind of learned each other's languages over time.
Okay.
But the difference was the Portuguese people, when they came over there, that's when they would use the language in order to communicate with them. Oh, did I leave my shoes? They weren't making it part of their culture. It was just a business language, right? So they
Right.
were conducting business, and they might have used the language, but they didn't incorporate it into their culture. It wasn't like everybody needed to learn
Exactly.
that
And that was
language
my
in
point.
Portugal.
Right. And that's what I was gonna get to. I think when you mentioned that they adopted their language, everyone didn't adopt the language. It wasn't like they just taught everybody, hey, here, learn this language. Only the people who needed it, maybe the king. Right.
No. That's what I'm telling you. No. He absolutely did. He made everybody convert to their religion. Right. This is what I'm saying. They adopted it. No, it wasn't just him and the people who was working in the trade. No. Everybody had to start learning. Everybody started dressing. Once the king does something,
Then
he's not gonna
everybody.
limit it to himself, right?
Well, I
Everybody
see
else
what
gonna.
you're saying.
Is
Oh,
there a
okay.
known reason? Is there a known reason for why they assimilated?
Probably. This sounds like because I just watched The Woman King just
He must
recently,
have married a Portuguese wife or something.
and it kind of remind me of that because they learned Portugal.
That's crazy.
He was a king of the trade. Where they came in, they was, whew. Anyway, you gone? Okay, bye. The baby sleep still? He sleep? Okay. No, we look at history now, and we can point at all their mistakes because we can see it. But within it, like, can we see the mistakes that we're making every day?
Right.
Decisions. So, but I do understand your point, though. It doesn't make sense for them to adapt. They probably thought it did. Maybe they thought they were becoming more, I don't know, civilized. Even though we found the first civilization is started in Africa.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Oh, hi, Troop, my brother. How you doing?
What's going on?
You had
Hey,
a good
PhD,
weekend?
good. PhD, do you know the difference between the transatlantic slave trade and the Arabic?
Sweetheart, I haven't mentioned anything about the slave trade.
No, I didn't say you did. I was asking.
Okay, so what is? I don't even understand the question because I haven't said anything about the slave trade. So why are we talking about the transatlantic versus the Arabic slave trade?
Because it's part of the question.
But where's that? That's not what we're talking about. So I'm wondering, where's this question coming from? Are we trying to segue into something else, or what? Is that related to what we're talking about?
I heard you speaking about, we was talking about cultures, where we came from, certain things that we adopted. So
okay. And so how does the transatlantic versus the Arabian slave trade, like how does that fit in with what I was talking about?
So during these slave trades, we adopted different cultures.
Okay.
Languages.
Mm-hmm.
It also expresses how we got here.
Okay.
Clothing, different things you was talking about.
Right, but what the situation that I was talking about didn't involve slavery.
Well, before the actual slavery of getting over here, I was just talking about us being transported.
Right, we weren't transported. So, okay, let me make the distinction for you. What I'm talking about is us being in the dominant position, right? So King Alfonso was over a kingdom that controlled the trade in the interior of Africa. So he was in the dominant position versus what you're talking about being in the subjugated position. So there's going to be a difference, right? So when you're subjugated, of course you're going to adopt, or it's forced on you, their language, their culture, whatever. So, but that's very different than being in the dominant position and choosing to adopt that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I totally get that. What I mean by so when I ask you that question, they start from one position, point A, to point B. So the things that you're talking about is point A. Before we actually started, like how you said, before we got put into a docile position, put it like that. You're talking about people in a position of power, but that's still point A. That still has to deal with we involve in other people. The Africans involved in other people in their business, trades, and everything. That's still point A. That's where it starts at. So the reason why I was asking that is because a lot of people don't understand how the so-called Europeans or the Arabs even got into position to even move us to a different place.
I would like to know about that. Yeah, because I always had that question, like, how were they able to set up a camp in Africa around lots of Africans, right, to enslave us? I looked at the Woman King and a few other things, and it looked like, because like you just mentioned, the PhD, where there was a king who owned, it was wealthy, but that means there's other kings around who would love that position that king has. So that's what wars is about, right? They fight for position, for wealth, for more wealth and control. So is that what the white people came over and was able to get us because of wars that we was having within ourselves?
See, now Bomb Cherry filled in the gap. So she filled in the gap. So that's where I was going at.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Go ahead, PH. Keep schooling us.
Yeah, because PH told me something I didn't know anything about. You said it was Kong, like you said
everything she's
Congo with a K.
Yeah, everything she's saying is correct. That's why I wanted to, like how she said, segue into something else. I wanted to not so much get off of what she's saying, but basically bring in, because I knew eventually that question you asked was going to come up. So I was just presenting it. Because she was talking about someone that has amassed a lot of wealth and power. So naturally, when we think about wealth and power, we're like, okay, so how in the world, if we had this, did we actually get to the position that everyone know of this inferiority complex that we have now?
Right. She posed
that's my question.
Yeah, I see. I know that's your question. That's why I came up here, because I knew that's exactly where a lot of people was going to go to. So that's where I was going. It wasn't trying to come be contrary to what you were saying, PH. I just knew eventually that was going to lead to that part.
Let me just say this also. So because I hear a lot of people saying, well, black people are the reason, slavery even existed here. It's them. They shouldn't have sold. So that was something, slavery back then. You was a slave if your kingdom was captured by another kingdom. But it was nothing like slavery here.
See, that's where I was going to say. See, that what happens is we take something that we put in our minds and we think, okay, it couldn't be like that. But the thing is, it's probably actually worse. Because you see how we treat each other. We actually treat each other worse. I know y'all see that, right?
I don't see that. I don't see that we treat each other worse.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you an example. Let's say you and a friend, y'all both started from entry level at a position. They climb to the ladder faster than you, and you slowly progressing. What happens to that individual that usually get to that top? That we have seen most black people do. What happens to them? It's a certain word we use, and also
sellout.
Huh?
They're looked at as a sellout.
Correct. or like a certain content creator, they have this name. It's called the Uncle Tom. So yes, we do treat each other a lot worse.
No, I don't think. So you think us calling someone an Uncle Tom or a sellout is worse than?
No. That's my fault. If that's what you thought I was getting at. No.
Oh, okay.
Not us calling. I'm talking about actually. I mean, we got another term: crabs in a barrel. We do certain things to each other. We are destroying each other at a higher clip than other races are destroying themselves, and other races are destroying each other.
That's false. I think that's false too. I think that these narratives that we putting out, I understand why they are. I'm not saying that you're purposely, saying something that isn't true. I understand why you think it's true because these are the things we hear in our communities, but factually they're not true. Like,
I can't speak about where it's in your city, but this is not something that I hear. This is something that I was a part of. This is something that I seen. This is something that I know we about to eclipse the homicide rate again, and we've been blowing it out the water for the last 7 to 8 years. That we have eclipsed the homicide rate by at least 125. That's the average every year. Right now, we're on pace to eclipse it by, I think it was like 260. Right now, 267. So,
but you do understand why that is. And I'm not saying that it's good, it's great, bad.
We got to deal with one thing. We got to deal with one thing at a time. I want to get off the subject of where we was at. So,
okay, go ahead.
What happened was, in order to take the goods inside of my house, you will have to what's called bind me. You're gonna have to lock me up because I'm not gonna just let you come in my house and take, my woman, my children, my goods, whatever I have to offer. So you're gonna have to bind me or kill me. So what happened was certain individuals came to these kings and they offered them things. They offered them things to get certain, equipment, goods, services, fabrics, and all these type of things. But also they wanted people that are great at, espionage, war tactics, communication, cooking, all these type of things. And those are the individuals that they took along, because it wasn't just they came and put us in slavery. We also came over here and participated in war with them. That's what a lot of people don't know. And it wasn't just black people. It was other people. It was Koreans. It was other Europeans. It was, what would be considered Russians, all these. It was different races that came over here that did battle with the people that were actually here. You feel what I'm saying? So in order to be able to take or use other individuals, you have to first bind that what we call chiefs inside of a tribe or the HNIC, whoever was in charge of us. They had to bind him, or they had to either do a trade-off. But what we don't understand is slavery has always been a war tactic. To the victor goes the spoils. Survival of the fittest. This is how it always been since the beginning of time. For those of us that read the word, we already know the first sign of slavery was the Egyptians enslaving the Israelites. Well, we already know where that was at. That was in Africa. And we already know Africa has predominantly most, dark colored people. So essentially that was, if we would like to call it, blacks enslaving blacks. So it has always been around. Europeans have enslaved other Europeans, Chinese have enslaved other Chinese people, Russians have enslaved Russians, cut their foots off, their genitalias, gave them all the stuff that we learned that what is the Blacks and Wax Museum here in DC. All these different type of things. It has always been a war tactic. It's just when things happen to us, we tend to look at it as worse than what it is because it's happened to us. Naturally, if I get hit, I'm going to think it's worse than somebody else getting hit because I'm the one that's being directly affected. Most people don't get upset until something is actually at their door. They don't really care. You know, like with all this, you know, outrage and, you know, oh, you know, I hate when, you know, this happened or that happened. But you technically ain't going to do nothing about it until like it's actually at your door. And then now you want to get upset and then do something about it.
I kind of agree with you a little bit, but most people not like that. That's why we're able to have marches and things like that, right? Like when we have when like Black Lives Matter, things like these, the individuals, the thousands of people who came out to march, their family member didn't get killed. So I guess I'm just saying that it doesn't have to always happen to us individually for us to think that it's happening to us. You know, Black people marching because something happened to another Black person. So are you saying that? Because maybe I'm confused about what you're saying. Because, you know, we do have people who care about what's happening to other people. And it's not always. Go ahead.
No, I'm not saying no. I'm not. Okay. When I'm talking in generalized. So it's not nobody don't care about nobody. But I'm going to give you a prime example. The last couple things that really, one thing that hit home here was we had this case called about Freddie Gray. Now, the first thing that happens here is people get upset here in Baltimore, but you want to know the thing that they start doing? Start tearing up the mom and pop stores. They're not going to the police station to tear up. They're not going to the white people stores to tear up. They're tearing up the stores that we go and visit every day. The Black people stores. They're busting their windows out. They're breaking in there. They're stealing.
Right.
And it's natural. And
go ahead.
Yeah, and that's what's happening. So when everything start repairing back now, and everything calmed down about Freddie Gray now, you know, Pop got to fix his store up, got to call the insurance company and everything like that. And you're looking like, yo, why would you go there? Like, you supposed to be mad at the police officer. Let's go to the police officer, police department and bust the ones that took him to the emergency room in the back of that paddy wagon and everything. Let's go right there to them police officers. Let's go to their house. Let's go to their apartment. Not to the store down the street and bust out for 25 years and everything like that. And that's what I don't understand. It's like, why would you destroy something that has been serving you for years instead of destroying the person that actually did something to you?
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I just think that so the Freddie Gray thing, like you said, that just happened not far from here. So apparently, I think you said you're from Baltimore, so that's where that happened. Yes. So when we say that we destroy our own community, most of the times, even though we may live in a community, it's not our community. We live in a community. We don't really get to vote and say what happens in these communities, you know, because we end up being renters, and renters don't have the right to, in most cases, to vote on what's going to happen in the community. These landlords who don't really live in the community, they still control the community. And so I essentially know that when you go and destroy that store, like I remember Walgreens was burned down and shit like that. They was complaining about things like that. But why should we give a fuck about some Walgreens? Or like, why do we care?
That's not my question. Why even do that when that had nothing to do with the situation?
Because that's how it's been. That you have to look at the history of how we revolt.
No, follow me before I get that. Follow me this, because this In order to solve a problem, we gotta eliminate the all these excuses around why we don't go to the source of the problem, because we said we want to solve this. So police department is bad, right? You don't go to a store that has nothing to do with the police department, or you mad at the police department what they did to this boy. You don't go to the store that is far away from the police department and beat up on the store owner, destroy his goods, pillage him, hurt him, and he's black. That doesn't make no logical sense.
It
That's
actually
why I
does
said-
make sense. It makes sense. I mean, but you gotta
So,
understand,
no.
like I said, you gotta understand the history of how we vote in this country.
No, see,
And so it
that's-
actually do make sense. I know it
no,
sounds
it does.
it
does.
actually do.
So
It
I'm gonna
actually
give you
does.
no. When we talk about logical, we're talking about logical here. I'm going to if somebody hit me, I'm not going to go to a 14-year-old child and beat on him. That's
why
literally
why you use a child though?
Huh?
And if somebody hit you, you shouldn't hit me, but you would hit the insurance company.
So now we're on the same page now. Now we're on the same page. Exactly.
The business. Remember, the insurance company is the business.
So
when you mention
listen
the
to what
mom
I'm
and
saying.
pop businesses, that's what we're talking about.
Okay, so listen to what I'm saying. Just before you go to something else, just follow me here real quick, because I'm using this as analogy. I have somebody in front of me. They hit me, and instead of me, okay, I'm gonna use this. This is something that you can understand. I'm outside. A guy hit me. I don't hit him, but then I come home and beat up on my girl. What is that called?
It's called abuse.
No. It's called
Displacement.
He's a bitch.
What?
He's a bitch.
Well, I don't know. I thought you said you was talking logical. Now we're not logical anymore.
I'm putting in plain terms that you can understand.
I
If
understood
can't-
what you said before, just because it wasn't.
Okay, so
the,
if you
the
okay,
answer
so,
you thought it would give you, now you assuming that I didn't understand you.
okay,
But I don't know. But what you're doing though, you took it from an accident to now you going to your girl and beating on her. That don't
listen,
make no sense.
That's why I said if you understood what I was saying, you wouldn't say that it doesn't make sense. Understand it means you understand. So I put it in a term that everybody can understand, as plain Jane as possible. In other words, I went to somebody, a culprit hurt me. I then took it out and chose to do something to someone that is defenseless. Okay? Police officer hurt that guy. I go to somebody that has nothing to do with the situation and that is just as upset at that boy got beat up like that. They hurt him. Dang, he's dead. Oh, man. So instead of being mad at the people that actually did it, going to their house, pillage their house, tear their house up, because we got the police name. Instead of going there and doing things to them, their family, to him, wait till he come out the house, doing something to his car, something. We go to a man that's 65, 70 years old that been serving our community, providing us bread, food, milk, eggs, all these type of things. When certain places is closed down on holidays and everything, that's been respectful, that been serving, even will give kids free food and everything like that for years. We go in there, we get out our house, and instead of going to that guy that actually did something to a person that we considered one of us, we go down to the store to somebody who did something to us and hurt him, beat him up, destroy his stuff, steal from him.
So
did they go to his house? or they
Good
went to-
morning. Good morning.
Hey,
Can I say something?
Good morning.
So true.
Wow, what's up, Bob?
Yes,
Good,
PA.
good
Your
morning, Truth
your
and PhD.
analogy doesn't really okay. So you said a couple different things, right? So first you were
Wait,
saying
PhD, but can I just address him real quick?
Well, I was addressing
Please.
him.
Okay, go ahead.
So first you said the mom and pop store, but then you also mentioned like a Walgreens, and those are two very different.
No,
like,
she mentioned the Walgreens.
Oh, okay, so she mentioned the Walgreens. Okay, so you're talking about the mom and pop store.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give it to you. So basically, what I was saying is the individual. Let's go to the most recent one. What's it? George Floyd. Same thing. Same thing. And this, I'm gonna show you how they know how stupid we are. These people were actually driving vans into our city, stacking up a mountain of bricks for us to throw and damage these stores. This is how conditioned they already know that we're this dumb. They actually drove the vans. They actually masked up as one of us, because this time we was able to mask all the way up, so you can't even see whether they black or white. But if you actually was there, you'll see. Oh, where the fuck you come from? You don't live here. Now, why the fuck is they pulling up in vans, dropping bricks out here? Oh, they know we retarded. They know we're gonna come down here, and people was coming around the corner and say, "Oh, free bricks to break these windows out."
But did they actually do it? Because my understanding is that people peeped that they were being set up and did not engage in it.
But truth. And it didn't
Can I
change.
just say this?
Hold on, Miss University, because I wanted to, because PhD would know what I'm talking about. We was there, listen, we was picking up bricks that they was dropping out the van because they knew we wanted to destroy our own shit. And instead of somebody saying, "Hey, what the fuck? This don't even seem right," people was coming down, walking to a mile away, go to the first store that they see. This is why it's called fake outrage, because when you are upset, that's what you do. When you're really enraged, you start tearing up shit wherever you at. You don't put your coat on, take a bath, put your coat on, get something to eat, put on a certain amount of clothes to make sure you're not cold. Make sure you lock your door. Make sure everything is tidied up. Walk around the corner street. Go to the next person's house. Get your friend. Go to the next person's house. Get this friend. Walk around here and say, "We're going to Mr. James' store right here. Go in there. We're going to steal his stuff. Make sure you grab that duffel bag."
Listen, we got to listen.
And
I know
bust-
you.
hold on,
Wait, can I just say
Wait.
one thing, Mom? Because I'm
Hold
waiting
on,
for
Yeah,
him
go
to
ahead.
on.
No, you listen. You can't be
Hold
hogging up.
on.
How long you gonna go into this shit?
Hold on.
Go ahead. No, listen.
Hold
There's
on.
a lot
Truth.
of people. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Truth, I just want to say one thing. When you don't
Hold on.
understand
You just-
history,
after
you're
I
bound to
finish.
repeat it.
Hold on. After I finish
Oh,
this, y'all
okay.
can go off. Because I don't.
Dude, how many you keep giving different examples?
I'm about to
And then
drop
you bring
down.
different scenarios.
I'm about to drop down. Y'all can have.
Yeah,
y'all
but you
drop.
listen. How many times just because you don't like our response,
Who is
then
y'all
you give us a different example of the same thing. How many times you gonna do this? Let people
Hold
answer.
on. Let's get something straight, Bomb Cherry. You keep saying I don't like your response. Your response doesn't move me either way.
I'm not saying that it's moving you, but you.
Okay,
Why do
so
you keep
whatever.
moving? Why you
Listen, so what I'm
giving-
saying is
You're
this.
making it seem like we
So
don't understand
what
what
I
you're
am
saying.
saying is this. My answer will not change either way. What your answer is, I accept it.
I understand that, but listen, I know that you are a man who
I
stands
accept your
for your
answer.
point.
I
We just
accept
having a
your
discussion,
answer.
baby. You know what I mean? We're not fighting.
I accept your
Okay,
answer.
so let people answer then.
Okay. You can't answer something if it wasn't a question. I was giving a statement.
It was.
Oh
There
my
was
God.
a question 10 minutes ago. That's what made me come
So
up.
what was my question?
Listen, I just want to say this here.
No, what was
when
my
you
question?
Sir, when you don't understand
What
history,
was
this
my
is the reason
question?
why you're saying we're tearing down our own community.
What was
And
my
listen,
question?
the question at that time, which was a long time ago, it feels like, was why do we go and destroy our own community? It's just
That was
like
a question
those
that I
people
asked.
who you okay, wait, even when you mentioned people were dropping off
Was
bricks
that a
and throwing
question that
bricks,
I asked, ma'am?
sir,
Okay.
Yes.
these were statements that were being made.
Okay, so I'm about to
Can I
rewind this to
talk
see
for?
if I asked that question.
I
Go ahead.
promise you, truth. This your show. I'm gonna drop right back down. I just want to say this. Do you remember the Boston Tea Party? Those people were just traders, right? The problem was not the tea company. The problem was what?
Exactly.
The British,
Exactly.
right? So, but what happened? They destroyed their tea, right? And so they did that to start a war. So when you're going at your enemy, this is not property. I hate when people say black people are stupid. We are not stupid.
Shit.
I hate that. When they go and they destroying these businesses, they know they don't majority own those businesses. I don't give a damn where they are. And the thing is, I hate when we keep promoting that we're so stupid. Listen, the reason why those are white people who started destroying those stores in the last protest and dropping off bricks. And those were anarchists. But you know what they knew? They knew history. They wanted enough of those businesses to burn and to be destroyed for there to be change. Because when they did the Boston Tea Party, what happened? The British came, and it was an all-out war after that, right? What they was sparking was revolution. And this is the problem when you hear a lot of Black people who don't have foresight. They are trying to start revolutions in some of these protests, especially with this last one for George Floyd. It wasn't even about George Floyd. These were anarchists that were out there. And a lot of them was not Black. A lot of us was there. I was there at 3 protests. But I can tell you what I saw, and what I saw was anarchists.
Okay, so
And when I
my
tell you
city
they
was
were
one of
trying
the
to
most
start a
pillaged,
revolution.
damaged cities in the nation. Okay.
It was not good cities. If
Okay.
the cities are
I
against
said
you,
my city, my city, which is Baltimore. Every time one of this bullshit ass shit happens, where somebody so-called be destroyed by a person that does not have our race, then what we do is destroy people that have not done a goddamn thing to nobody. And that is no excuse for that. It's no excuse for destroying somebody that has nothing. And it got so bad to the point where they was driving goddamn bricks into the city and knowing that we was going to destroy it. Knowing that
So
people was
you do
going to,
understand what Miss University
there.
was just saying. You wasn't the only one there.
I was
there.
You wasn't in Baltimore.
What I live in Delaware. I live 35 minutes away
but you
from
wasn't
you.
in Baltimore.
I was in Baltimore. That's
Now
what
you're
I'm
gonna lie
telling
and
you.
say you was in
I
Baltimore.
just said I was there.
Okay.
You talking about doing protests?
Oh my God. Y'all just
Didn't you just so you think the only people who was at that protest were those of you who live in Baltimore? Or do you think that people from DC, PA, Virginia, you don't think that a lot of us was there to protest that man's death?
I wasn't there to protest.
Oh well, I was there to protest.
I was there to protest.
Yeah,
So it's sad that you
live
live there and you wouldn't get your ass up to go protest.
I
but you
sure
got the nerve to
wasn't.
be on this panel talking that shit.
Yeah, I was smart enough to stay home.
Exactly. I had
Right.
I had to
You
go
would
to
be
work.
close, you could nothing wrong
I
with you
had to go
sitting
to
at
work.
home. But my question is, why you up here
called
not
going to
complaining
work.
about some shit that happened that you wasn't even you didn't.
Oh, I was explaining how
weren't seen
dumb
taking
I
part
was
in when
explaining
a
how
black
dumb
man
niggers
died.
are.
No, I haven't even spoke yet. But
No,
y'all
I'm
aren't
not
gonna like what I got
talking
to
to you,
say anyway.
That's what I was
Oh
explaining.
no, I'm not talking to you, Scam.
Oh, no, I was gonna say I'm gonna say something that actually makes sense.
I know, bro. I ain't gonna be up here long arguing with.
No, you good, True.
No, I'm not. I
No.
was talking to somebody in chat.
No,
When they was like, stop arguing. I don't do that shit, man.
Wait a minute, we just having a discussion, y'all.
I got stuff to do. I ain't gonna be up here that long.
No, me too.
Yeah, I respect everybody up here, but we will disagree, and that's not a problem. But some of us, we understand the point of view. Right now, Truth, what you're saying, the first thing you said was that black people are worse to each other than anybody else. That's how this started. I disagree with you, but I see why you would see that, because you're not looking at how they are intentionally harming us through
That doesn't
other
make any
ways.
sense.
It don't make no
I know
sense.
it doesn't make.
It don't make no
sense.
sense that you
Doesn't
can't
make
just
sense at
walk
all.
in the store and buy what you want to buy without somebody following you, harassing you. It don't make no sense that you could just been a guy
not
on the
even
street.
true,
They
right?
put you
The
in the
media
back of
tells
a
you
paddy
that,
wagon
and believe
and
it.
intentionally break your fucking neck. That don't make no
And
sense.
that's Scam right there talking, Bomb Child.
No,
So this is a
no,
separate.
Oh, I
that's
know who's talking.
Oh, all right.
No,
That's
here's
what
the
I'm
Hey,
deal.
Scam, you take it over from here, G.
Okay, I know. Some of
But I'll
you
probably
will
never
say
get to
that-
talk. It'll be a
Yeah,
whole
well,
bunch of emotional
the
rant.
terms that you use, that you say that we used against each other, and that was true to say that, right? Words is one thing. Words not gonna kill me. I promise
No,
you.
actually, I hadn't got to put 8
But
words out. So
I can tell you things
don't
that
know.
can kill you. That man being put in the back of that paddy wagon, and they intentionally did the things they did in order to break his back.
This is Bomb Chair. Here the thing is.
But I know that little store that was burned. I know.
Never mind.
Why
Let's
did we do
keep
that?
talking.
But it's okay if they kill us. We could lose life.
So that would mean no black people because they all got killed, right? So what are we talking about? Every black man's getting killed.
Every black man's getting killed.
No, my point is this.
Oh, okay. But listen, if you're gonna make a point with a real conversation, can
No, I
y'all
can't
say
get 6
things
words up.
that really make sense and that's truthful?
No, you're actually proving the point. You're actually proving one reason why somebody like me wouldn't even bother to protest. Something happened. I come from a world of problem solving and common sense. A problem happened, and I'm not into the blackity, the white man. I'm not into that junk.
I could tell.
Something happened.
Mhm.
Okay, this is the problem. What's the solution? How do you do something that'll actually make this problem go away or solve the problem? What people did was make it worse.
Oh,
Or
people
more
made it
people got
worse.
wrapped up way out in all of the junk,
Uh-huh.
stuff that doesn't mean nothing. And this is something that did happen in Baltimore. While people's throwing bricks and doing all this dumb shit, white people and black people,
Okay.
and white people, they victims too. You talk to them, it's the same problem. Oh, the foreigners taking it all affirmative. Same junk. They victims.
Oh, it's a junk
And
because they
people look
wanted
at
to
them
take
like,
your affirmative action away. I'm glad you mentioned that. So you don't know that you don't
Mom
know.
Cherry, the biggest problem was when you
Uh-huh.
cut the news and any TV and anything, because okay, there's a problem. You cut TV on, the first thing I'm looking for, okay, what are people going to do and what's the solution? All you see is a whole bunch of women yapping, grabbing the microphone, yapping out a bunch of emotional stuff.
Mm.
Then dudes
And
talking.
we got
bunch of
little niggas
emotional
like you
talking.
sitting at home.
There never was
at
a
TV
solution
doing
to
nothing.
actually fixing the problem.
Not a goddamn
And
nothing.
there's
You
people
do.
like you doing exactly what you're doing now.
Yeah, and you were up here with me doing
So
the
it's
same
like, you know
exact thing.
what?
The difference is I
Y'all
was
got this.
active in my protests and you sit on your ass.
Right.
Like
Actively
you
doing
admitted.
nothing. Actively doing
Well, you
a bunch of
actively
nothing.
you did nothing. What you mean we didn't do anything? There's people behind bars due to things that happened that wouldn't have
Right.
happened if
Now
without.
you have a bigger problem. Now there's more people with felonies and misdemeanors. That adds to the problem.
What do you? Yeah, the
Dr. Martin
niggas.
Luther King was arrested. Listen,
You
you
know
know,
what?
this
You're
is the
right.
problem. Let me tell you
Everybody,
something. And
when
let
something
me
happens,
just
let's
say
go
this
get
here, and
felonies
I'm
and
gonna
make the
drop down.
problem worse.
I'm gonna drop down because I don't want to be any kind of disrespectful here. Listen, when we see, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even for George Floyd, yeah, I was out there protesting, but I've been angry since Trayvon. I'm gonna be honest. Trayvon sparked me. I was never sparked to protest anywhere a day in my life until Trayvon. As a mother, I couldn't even sleep after that boy got killed like that, and no response.
What
And he have
problem
a
did you solve?
father with no response. They
What
have
problem
George
got
Zimmerman
solved is what I want to
address
know.
A lot
and
of
no
them. You
response.
just don't see them.
So this is the thing. When we see white men get upset, they storm the Capitol, they get arrested. It's still there's no shame on them. But any little activism we do, it's like we're stupid or some shame on us, or we not thinking. Listen,
You think that storm the Capitol was real?
storm the Capitol. Oh
What?
my God, you think it was fake?
You think it was fake?
Let
I'm gonna
me
leave
tell
it
you
at that.
something. These men
Well, then
went
why
to the
you asking? Do
Republican
you think it
Party
was
to
real?
spite black women, and
You
I'm gonna be
niggas are
honest with
dumb,
you.
baby.
There are more campaigns for Republicans trying to incentivize black women to join them because they see who will fight and who won't. And this is a shameful thing.
Black
let me drop down.
God damn. This nigga right here just asked us, do we think the Capitol was real?
Y'all actually believe that was what it was? Go
What?
talk to somebody from DC that works in that area. Y'all really believe that was what it was?
People
Yes,
got
it
real
was
jail
real.
time.
It was.
All right. And
What are
truth,
you
you're
saying?
right. It's a waste of time.
You
But this
saying
that they're doing is the
you saying
very reason.
that lady who was Air
This is
Force,
the very reason why
ex-Air
people
Force,
continue to
right?
go on.
You saying she didn't get killed on that day? You saying that it was all fake?
Y'all are proving the very point.
I
of why
asked you a
things
question when you
continue
asked
to
us
go.
was it real. Maybe
Y'all ain't
maybe
listening to
we're
anything I
not,
said since I
maybe
got on.
we're not understanding. Can you elaborate on what you
Right.
meant
Hey,
by
look, I'll
saying,
tell
do
you
you
what.
think January 6th was real?
No, I'll
Elaborate.
tell you. No, I'm gonna tell you this much. It
Can
looks
you
like
just give
y'all
us
have a
that, and
solution.
so we can understand who we talking to? a delusional dude or what? Can you
I
explain
tell you
what you meant by that?
Y'all got it. No, everything that y'all are
What you
doing
mean?
is solving
Listen,
all the problems.
you're not talking
Y'all
to
are correct.
idiots right now. Can you explain what do you meant by do we think January 6th was real or not?
No, this is
Maybe
what
I
I'm gonna say.
misunderstood you.
This
Go
is what I'm
ahead.
gonna say, and then y'all can keep crying about the white man. But here's the deal.
Well, we're not crying about the white man. You know, right now I'm crying
If
about
y'all
you
knew so
sad
much,
ass,
the
slow
problems would be
ass
getting solved.
niggas with no education. That's who I feel sorry for in this moment, right now. A little nigga like you come up here and
Then
ask
why
us
don't y'all stop creating them?
January 6th was real. Can you explain? Because maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I need to apologize to you. Explain what you meant by do you think January 6th was real? Go ahead.
But you know everything. Go figure it
Can
out.
you go? Listen, you asked the question. I'm willing to apologize if I need to. Explain what did you meant? Do we think it was real or not? What you meant? Do you think? Are you saying that it was fake, false? Are you saying that it was like landing on Mars? Or can you elaborate so we can understand, my brother, who sat
Okay.
on the couch after one of you were killed? When our sons like Trayvon Martin, Michael Brown, and I could go on and on and on. It's normally mostly black men though who getting killed, and y'all other black men sitting on your ass doing nothing. And then you come up here and ask, what did we solve? Well, I could tell you that there's some police officers or ex-police officers who went to jail behind killing that young man in Atlanta. Right? Or should I say Georgia? Because I don't want to misspoke. I don't think it was in Atlanta lines or not. But in Georgia, that happened, which wouldn't have never happened. Right? Michael Brown. Well, we now know that they lied and perpetrated a fraud on that young man, so they won't have to go to jail. They were lying straight up. I bet some of y'all still think he was a criminal, selling weed and doing all kind in there to do a strong arm robbery. You still believe that, but we know that's to be false.
Bomb Cherry, I was going to ask you a question.
In
my point.
Texas,
and the very thing that I told
when
you
a
was
white
wrong.
woman walked into his apartment as he was eating ice cream, she shot him to death and then walked out of that bitch claiming that she thought it was her apartment. Without protest, her ass would be sitting comfortably at her house. But while your ass sat on your couch just praying that no white bitch come and shoot you up, you just feel like you just doing the most.
Here's the problem. And sometimes when somebody tries to have a conversation and tell them just one point, just one that makes
Either
sense.
you turning on your cam to show
You
yourself,
got
then
people.
you but make it worse. Now you look
What
like you're a
happens-
nice looking man, but you're dumb as fuck though.
What happens? Someone grabs the mic who doesn't know anything about nothing and just keeps talking with emotional
But it's
stuff.
don't know
Makes
nothing
fun.
about nothing mean, nigga. You say you
Well,
logical and
unfortunately,
you
this is what it is.
words.
The white man's oppressing us. The
Jigging
white
and
man
boo-booing,
is
just like we
oppressing
said. The
us.
niggas. And there you have it. Listen.
And people won't
There
stop
you have it, everybody. Flamboyant ass nigga who ain't got shit to say but the jigaboo.
Listen,
This nigga
are
blew
y'all
up,
surprised? We saw
Somebody
this
won't
and
get
shit the other day with Bomb Cherry. I mean, not with Bomb Cherry. We saw this the other day, Bomb.
January 6th was a fraud.
It was a fraud. Okay, it didn't happen. You're right. Nothing else has ever happened. I agree with this. If the black man is king. The black man is always right. That's why we're in such a great, powerful position, because we follow and listen to the black man.
This
That's
nigga
right.
ain't got nothing on his walls. The
Ladies and
most
gentlemen,
expensive thing he
for
probably
energy.
own is that motherfucking mic. And this nigga got the nerve to be on here jigabooing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Listen to it.
We
a black
saw him
man tried to have a
jigabooing for
conversation
Pearl. We saw him jigabooing all for
and
Pearl.
supposedly
We
own
not
people. This is why
entertained.
implies
The
independence.
world
Oh,
is
he
He
was
will not let
jigabooing
you
for
talk.
Pearl.
You can't do it.
Wait, you was
You're not allowed
interested
to have a
in that
microphone.
he
You're not
shitty
allowed to
ass
solve any problem.
bitch.
Hell
This
yeah, Bomb.
These
is your
niggas will come
problem.
up here and want to sit on black women while being the worst of our
Y'all
fucking.
That's
continue.
right.
You ain't got
Hey,
no
Miss
You
damn
one of
University.
the people that said
Go ahead
keep
with
the
the
foot
stuff.
on the black woman neck.
Hey,
But
Miss
Pearl
University, I
ain't
got a
did nothing
question.
wrong. She
Hey, Miss
called
But
it black.
University.
Nasty ass
unfortunately, y'all
nigga.
can
She
keep
called
with
it
the
black
Where's
bluster
your
women out.
doing the
show
very
us
sabotage
your house,
that you
nigga?
complain
Walk
about.
through and tell us what
I'm
jigaboo
going to
Hey,
go
Miss
real
got
quick.
you
University, I got
through
I
the
I'm
got
going to
years,
go
one
to
quick
the
nigga.
question.
gym and
I
make
came
sure
up
I
here
don't
to
end up
ask you
like
one quick
you.
question before I drop back down.
Go ahead, True.
The
the people that had pillaged, broken, and destroyed those stores, you feel as though that they were justified, Miss University?
I understand the art of revolution, and sometimes it's not pretty, and sometimes you will have casualties.
Okay, good. So, what happened? Would you agree if they had made a left turn at your house and started busting your shit up, breaking in your
I would
house?
have been busting back, baby. I'm gonna be busting back.
No! Don't bust back because you were supposed to
I'm
be
busting
okay
back.
with it. No, listen. This is what you were supposed
See
to
how
do.
you switch
You
from
break
a
up my
business
house.
You
to
were
a house,
supposed to.
nigga, and
You were
you still
supposed to.
don't
This
get
is what
it.
you were supposed to do.
It's
See,
something that
You
y'all
were
don't
be
even
busting
for
back.
your
You would be
house,
in there crying to white
and
Jesus.
their
See me? I would have been
casualties.
busting back. Me and
I
my
want
family, we would
everybody
have
to
been
pay
busting
attention to
back.
this.
If
This
it
is
would have been my
amazing. This is
business,
why I
it would have
came
been
up here to
burned
ask
down,
this
and the
question.
insurance company would have put it
This
back
is why
up.
I came up
Exactly,
here
because
to
I have
ask this
insurance
question.
on my company.
Exactly,
I have
and they don't
insurance on my
understand that.
home, but I don't have. I have insurance
So
on my
guess what?
family too, but guess what? I don't want to ever collect that insurance.
Hey,
I
Miss
want y'all to
University.
understand
So
who these
that,
fools
so
are.
Miss
These are the
University, guess
men.
what?
These are the men who
Do
will
you know
say,
some people
"Well,
don't
we
have
don't need
insurance on their
$15 an hour
companies and stuff
because
like that?
the company gonna lose
Do you
out. They're
know
not
that, Miss
gonna make as much
University?
if they pay us a living wage that we
Do you
really
know some
need.
people don't
We
have
gotta pay
I'm a
insurance on
company
their
man. What are
companies
you
right
talking
now?
about? The company is the best, and I'm gonna fight for these companies.
we're
Okay,
gonna fight
All
for
right,
the
so Miss
companies, but
we're gonna
University,
fight.
the
I asked you a
people.
simple,
So
logical question.
this is what
Are there some
America has been
companies that do
teaching us.
not
They're keeping
have
us dumbed
insurance
down, and
on
some of
their
these
stuff?
niggas have drunk the Kool-Aid, and they keep drinking the
Are
Kool-Aid.
are
And
I
there some
brought up the
companies?
Boston Tea Party, Mr. True. You never answered me.
because he don't
Did
know
you
anything
understand
about
that
the
the
There,
Boston
reason
Tea
why
Party. That's
of course
why.
I
they
don't. Of course
bombed
I
those
don't.
ships
I
and
don't.
sank all that tea?
Yeah.
That was merchants. That was not
The
the
reason why I
the
asked you
British
that question
Army.
was
Why do
They
you
know
think
that
they
is
did that?
because it shows
Why
that
do you
you
think
perfect
they
in
did
life,
that?
but
you
when
are
we
a
make a look, when we
hypocrite.
do something,
They
we
went
gonna get
Because if
judged.
you
against
wasn't a hypocrite,
the
you
tea
would allow
for
them
a
boys to bust
reason.
your house up and
Why?
bust you in the head with a brick.
But you're not gonna say that. You can't
You bust
understand
me in the head with a
history,
brick.
sir.
I got something right behind me right now. I can reach for it, nigga. I promise you ain't busting me. But if you go in my business though,
You were
I'm just
supposed to
gonna
allow
step
them
to
to
the side
bust
and let
your
you run
house
that
up,
shit down.
If
That's
you
what it
bust
got
your
turns
my
car,
into.
business, come
bust
on,
you
you
in
can
the head with a
rebuild the
brick
business. Can
because
you
it's
rebuild
okay
Trayvon
to
Martin?
have
Can you
casualties. They
rebuild
were
these
supposed to come
kids?
in there and
Nobody
steal
said
your
it's
stuff,
okay for anything but war.
steal your food out
Life is
there,
life, nigga. That's what it
and
do.
you were supposed to say, you know what,
This is
I
why we weak,
understand.
y'all. Our
A
men.
gentleman,
Exactly.
Our
That's
men.
why.
gentlemen
This is the
out here.
weakness of black community right here. The men.
No,
It's something that the women will stand up and fight for our sons and our daughters, and these niggas will.
well, listen. Well, I'm
They
sorry.
And
I
take
these
was.
it every
niggas want
I'm
to
sorry. I was
claim
actually
and brag
raised by
about
an actual
sitting on their
man.
asses doing
I
nothing.
wasn't raised by a single mom. I was actually raised by a
Honey, I
man
was
in
raised
my
by my
house and
father.
everything.
My mother died
And
when I was 3, nigga. My father was a Black Panther. You cannot tell me nothing about
everything.
nothing.
I don't. Well, I'm
Shit, what
sorry,
the
ma'am.
fuck
Black
wrong with
Panthers
you?
are gone. They're
Yeah, they
dead.
gone. They ain't gone.
They're dead, and
Where
they
they
didn't
going?
do,
They
Where they
spirit's still
going?
here.
and they haven't done nothing. Okay.
Where they did a lot. And see,
All right.
They didn't do
this is what I'm
nothing.
talking
You
about.
see?
You see what
Okay.
these white people done taught these niggas?
Uh-huh.
Right now, they don't know the importance of history.
See,
Before,
I'm
now,
not the
Black
one
Panthers
walking
ain't do shit.
around
You don't know what the
Oh
Black
being
my
Panthers
inferior
did,
to
nigga.
white people. I don't.
No,
I'm
it
not
ain't
The
saying
white
white
people is
people.
was the greatest. I
I'm
mean,
not
Shut
saying
up.
that white people are in power because they're not.
yeah, they're in power. They're
No, they're
awesome. I
not.
love them.
No,
But
they're
who
not. I
empowered
I
them?
love
never
them so
felt
much.
inferior to no white person.
But
I
nobody
never
say you
feared no
shouldn't
white person.
feel inferior, but
They're
you
not
saying they don't
more.
have
They're
power?
not stronger. They're not smarter. They're not. See, I don't subject
Well,
myself
if
to.
they're not any of those things and you
They're
have
not
so
power.
much
There's no such thing
freedom,
as
then
white
why
power.
aren't you better than you are? Why
Okay.
your standing in this
I
world isn't
I
better?
don't subject myself to no white power. Okay,
No,
there's no
listen,
such thing as
nobody
that.
asked you to, and nobody
There's
has
no
ever
such
did
thing
that.
as that. So
White
they're
black
not
people have never
empowered.
subjugated themselves to black
They're not
white power.
empowered. They're not empowered. So since they're not
So
empowered,
if
there's
they,
no excuse.
so why? That's right, no excuse for you
There's
to be
no
where you
excuse.
are right
So
now. So
so
where are
niggas
you in
need to
life?
do what they supposed
Explain
to
it.
do and
Tell
take
us.
care of themselves and
So
handle
you're
their business.
lazy. So in other words,
That's
if
what it's
nobody's
supposed to
in
be.
power and you still ain't got nowhere, are you saying that you're lazy? That's why you ain't getting nowhere?
Hold on, got nowhere where? What are you
I'm
talking about?
They
talking
can't get
Kendra.
nowhere because they can't put the foot on the
Hold on,
black
hold on.
woman
Get,
naked.
What you
hold on.
mean
They ain't
nowhere?
got a
Good
Get
morning, good
anywhere
morning,
where?
good morning, good
Good morning.
morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody.
What's up,
Good
Ron?
morning. What's
Good
up, Ron?
morning.
We
I just
1 hour. Sorry about that. We 1 hour in. Guys, if you're just coming in, please make sure you hit that like button. If you have not done so already, please make sure you subscribe. If you have not done so already, please make sure you hit that notification bell, because a lot of people say they're not receiving the notification when Jay Prince go live. As you already know, we 8 hours in. Man, we having a dope conversation. So guys, continue and make sure y'all send Jay Prince a cash app or super chat. Support the platform. Go ahead, guys.
I will.
Thank you, Ron. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mew.
No, I'm just saying, the Art of Revolution,
Art of Revolution.
okay, well.
He didn't read that neither. He don't know nothing about the Art of War
Art of
and none of
Revolution.
it.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
ask y'all a question. Y'all have children, right?
Yes, I have a husband and children. I
Okay.
have 4 sons.
You
And
got
when
4 sons?
Trayvon Martin was killed like that, it broke my spirit.
I
Okay,
have 2 sons.
so what are your children doing?
3 of my children are grown and graduated college. I have 1 at home. What's the point? I have 1 in college, 2 that's adults,
2.
and 1 at home. What's
All right,
the
so
problem? What's the point?
two at home. I mean, you said 1 at home, 2 in college.
No, 2 that graduated college, 1
that
still in
graduated
college.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you
1 at
said
home.
you're married.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So since that has been established,
Bomb married.
huh?
You know that.
Bomb Cherry is married.
Oh yeah. No, I know that. So this is what I go by. Something I'm not worried about no revolution
Truly.
because
I
all
really
that
want you to speak to my husband. He'll be home in about 30 minutes, 25,
No.
30 minutes.
Listen, I can
No,
tell what's
he
going.
will explain to you about
No, I can
things
tell what's
about
going. No,
revolution.
I don't speak to those type of men, man. I'm sorry, man.
You don't speak to that type of what?
Those type of men. I
You mean the
don't.
men who are married, living great lives, doing things successful? You don't speak to those type of men? Y'all speak to Anton Daniels,
No,
who used to
no, I
own
don't.
a restaurant and you know what I
You
mean?
don't
And
speak to
you
men that are
Who speak to
productive,
Anton Daniels?
that fish and hunt and can skin their
You see how
own
y'all tell me?
animals.
I know. Look,
Don't speak to them
they
kind of
don't
men.
speak
Those
to them
men are
type of men.
beneath
These
them.
niggas don't even know how to change their tire, or if the plumbing was
Those
bad
men are
in the
beneath
bathroom, the
them.
woman
Real
got
men.
what's funny?
do it. You
My
niggas
husband going
is
kill.
worthless,
The
but you
hell?
don't speak to the right type of men.
They
You
don't
want
speak to them kind of men.
oh my god,
You
this
know
is
what's
what's
funny?
happening.
This
You
is
know what's funny?
crazy.
Mhm.
You know what's funny?
I know what's funny is that when you mentioned that you in a city in which there was
Exactly,
lots of protests,
Black Gold
sitting
Moolah.
on your
Exactly.
ass doing nothing when one of your brothers was killed.
Who's my brother?
Who is your brother?
Yeah, you said one of my brothers was
A man who looked like you?
No. I have no.
Oh,
No,
black men are
that's
not
not my
your
brother.
brother. Okay, I get it
That's
now.
not my brother.
but in your
Okay.
My
city,
brothers are like how you said. My brothers are married successfully, and they run their household, not their women.
now we talking about running
Their
of
children
households.
are successful.
How when you say
Okay.
successful, what you mean?
Okay, that's how. So when someone you talk about that was out in the street,
No,
that
what you mean out in the street?
That's not my brother.
What you mean, Freddie Gray? What you mean out
That's
in the
not
street?
my brother.
I'm asking you though. When you say Freddie Gray was out in the
That's
street,
not
let me look
my
it up
brother.
and see what
That's
you
not
mean by
brother.
that.
So you ask me what type of men that I'm hanging around. Those the
But
type of men that I'm-
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask
Oh,
you
you
that.
did.
We
Oh, matter of
said,
fact, no,
why
you did.
wouldn't you
No, matter
hand?
of
Why
fact,
wouldn't you deal
didn't
with
ask
men?
that.
Speak
You
to
said
men
what
who
type of
are
men I
doing
hang
this,
around.
that, and the third.
You said what type of men I hang. You said
No,
I was
no,
the
no,
one.
no.
No,
You're
that's
saying
not what
that
I
black
around.
men,
No, this
because
is
we
what you
didn't
said.
quantify what kind of
You
men
said I
you
hung
are.
around men that was out in the street, which you was fucking wrong.
Who
You
said
said I
that?
hung around men that ain't married,
No,
which
she
you
did
are
not.
fucking wrong.
Nobody said any of
We
that. What
never
you
said
saying
nothing
right
about
now?
men that's not
it.
Nobody
married.
said any of
This
that. What
man
you're
is.
saying?
Are
You know what?
wait,
I ain't
Truth?
going.
Are you the
My
truth?
fault.
Or are you
My fault.
lying?
My fault. I forgot. I don't do this.
Why are
You
why
guys
are you
have a good
lying right
day.
now? You're just making up shit.
Hey, Ron, you have a good day, brother. I'll let you back in, sir. Keep doing you. Ruthless. All right, G. PhD for keep
All right, man.
giving
Hold it
us that
down.
knowledge. I'll catch you guys later. I forgot I don't do this.
Hold it down.
Yeah, he started
I'm
making up
looking to
stuff.
see was Freddie Gray a dope boy? Because I'm reading and I don't see that. Let me see.
What was the guy who worked at the schools? Alfonso something, who had a concealed weapons license. Who was, listen, it's too many even to name. It's too many to name.
Wow. Yeah.
But
go ahead.
no, I didn't come up here just to argue. I just wanted him to know that when he was saying about burning down stores and burning out your own community, you were right. These are owned, these Walgreens and stuff. If everything was owned by Black owned, it would be different. We know that in these communities, these beauty marts and all of this here, we know we don't own them. And it just kills me when Black people get up and propagate the same propaganda that we're destroying our own stores and stuff. This is, yes, every now and then there will be a casualty, but what we're saying is the majority is not, and he just doesn't understand it.
Right, and that's all I was saying when when I gave the pushback. It was on the fact that he was saying Black people treat Black people worse than anybody treats us, and I was like, well, that's not true. I did express to him that I understand why he believed that, because that's a narrative and what we hear. But me calling somebody the N-word or cussing them out or even calling them gay or whatever if they're not gay has nothing to do with whether they can get a job, an apartment, where they can live, and things like that. And therefore, what name calling is not worse than what they can do and what have been doing. And they don't even just do it to us. But listen, if y'all claim y'all don't want to have the discussion about, poor us, then we was having a discussion on how we could better ourselves. But then when we do that, well, a lot of Black men, they get mad. They don't want to hear about going get education. Right? They don't want to hear that.
So I'm actually about to drop down. My phone's about to die. But I think the point that the two gentlemen were trying to make is, okay, so we did all that. They went and tore the place up. What did it solve? Right? Because then, a couple months later or a year later, the same thing happened to someone else. So I think that was what they were driving at. So we can do those things, but does it actually solve the problem?
Yeah, it solves problems. Just because something may happen again within a system that is all flawed doesn't mean that what we're doing isn't doing anything, right? In a lot of cases, Freddie Gray parents wouldn't have been able to sue. It would have been thrown out. In fact, his story would have been unspoken about.
You can always, file a suit that somebody violated your civil rights. But in terms of, okay, so you mentioned that the system was flawed. Did tearing the place up fix the system? Or is the system still flawed? I think that was the point that they were making.
Well, I do think that, the president himself, that's why they did an internal review. Didn't Obama, if I'm correct at the time, I'm not sure if it was the Freddie Gray, but I thought it was. He ended up doing reviews on all the police stations and found a lot of things wrong that they have been fixing through the years. So we acting like nothing took place, nothing changed, but lots of things have changed.
Okay, so let me say this. So when Obama was in the administration, I actually worked for the federal government, and I worked for the agency that was, along with the Department of Justice, doing those reviews of the police, departments.
So why you ask that question then?
No, because I'm finna tell you why I asked that. Bombshell, you got to calm down, baby. Take a few
I'm not
deep
mad.
breaths.
I'm just asking why you.
I know, but you always like chomping at the bit. Okay. So the reason I asked that question was because as someone who worked on that, I know that it really didn't go anywhere. Right?
It didn't go
so
anywhere?
After the fanfare died down, like the project on our end, it kind of died out. And I was one of the people who was working, specifically in that, because one of my areas of expertise is police, right? So they weren't doing anything. And so one of the things that we have to be knowledgeable of is like the tricks, right? So yes, you can do a review, but if nothing comes out of that, then it was just lip service, basically, right? So a lot of times we'll go through these whole processes just to say we went through the process and nothing happened. So even with that, when they stormed the Capitol, even when they stormed the Capitol, when they stormed the Capitol, they went through hearings, congressional hearings. They went through, they were charging some people, but in the final analysis, nothing really happened, right? So that was all just a dog and pony show, for the public, right? So they weren't really trying to change anything or even do anything. And so a lot of times I think that we get caught up or satisfied with like symbolic actions rather than real meaningful, sustained
Diva,
change.
when
Okay,
they
so I'm
stormed
reading.
the Capitol, were they not trying to overthrow the government? So you see that almost 600 people went to jail, right? Or got prosecuted.
Prosecuted, and how many people went to jail, and for how long were they going to jail?
5 years or more, and there's a lot of them in jail, like
Yeah,
hundreds of
and the
them.
ones who took pleas still got
Define a
like
lot.
6 months. Yeah, they still, some of the early ones who jumped on got plea deals and got 6 months, but a lot of them will still be on probation for almost 4 and 5 years. So Obama is absolutely right with that.
That's right.
But
The
what
ones who tried to
I
fight
don't
it
think that's
ended up with
absolutely
5
right.
years.
Can we define
Yeah,
a lot? Because
but
the
that
people
was
that
to
I
overthrow
saw,
the
like
government.
the
Black
one that
people,
I
we
saw
have
was
never
a black
tried
person.
to overthrow the government. So that was
Okay.
different from January 6th, right? So the thing
We're
is
not
that
talking
I
about
can see,
overthrowing the government. The point is getting caught up in symbolic stuff rather than real meaningful change. And
Okay,
so
so let's get back to
if
the one you was talking about. So when you said that nothing happened due to the Justice Department going in, I'm actually reading a whole report right here that lists off lots of things that happened. See, so there's a difference between y'all when
like what? Like
when
what?
we don't
So
when
tell
we
us what
don't
it was. Tell us what happened.
okay, so let me see.
can I say one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm from New Orleans. We had the most corrupt police force after Katrina. Bush was in office, right? But when Obama got in, he sent Eric Holder down there. And that shooting where it was a massacre on a Danziger Bridge, Eric Holder and them came and investigated. The city of New Orleans, they found those police did nothing wrong. As Eric Holder came in and found that it was massive corruption, they changed all of those policies. It is way different now.
It is.
So they changed those. So it may not seem as things came about, but it did.
And they still complain about the police in New Orleans, though. They still complain about the corruption in New Orleans, even after that.
The system is messed up. Until they change that, we're gonna end up having people who gonna do things they shouldn't be doing. But don't
to say that
believe
policies
that nothing
weren't
talking
changed,
about real
but to
meaningful
say
change.
policies weren't,
Real
but to
meaningful
say that any
change,
policies
right?
weren't changed is a lie.
A
That's
policy
what I'm
is
saying.
just words on paper unless you got
Okay.
somebody to enforce it. So we got a lot of policies and laws on paper that people aren't enforcing, or they're differentially enforced, right? So again, I'm talking about symbolic versus real meaningful change. And my phone is about to die, so I'm gonna let y'all have it. Y'all have a good day.
You too.
You
So
too.
when she mentioned
Go
real
ahead.
meaningful change, I guess the word, when she used the word meaningful, supposed to mean something, but truth be told, something took place that was positive that will help in the future with people, police officers deciding to do things or not, right? So yes, lots of policies change. Lots of police went to jail, got indicted, where at one point they wouldn't have indicted police officers.
Exactly. Before, it was never even heard of that police were getting prosecuted. They
Right.
were always found innocent by their own review boards. So this is ridiculous.
Exactly. So there's a difference between, I want people to know, if you don't follow a case, and just because the news is no longer speaking about it, doesn't mean that it just went away. Right? So if you follow cases though, and you want to know what took place, then you do the look it up. But don't claim that nothing happened. Okay? Don't claim that nothing happened. These police officers now, you don't hear what they're saying. People, they're claiming, oh, I don't even know if I want to be a police officer no more, since I don't get to just kill black people when I want to. Now I feel like, oh my God, it's dangerous to be a police officer. Well, yeah, it should be really. People shouldn't be a police officer if they don't really want to police, protect, and serve. If they want to just have power over people and decide to body slam you or kill you at will, then they shouldn't be police officers. So now they're complaining, talking about we don't have enough police officers. People don't want to be police officers anymore because people are woke. Just listen to what they're complaining about, which means something changed, and now they don't know, because they might wake up on the wrong side of the bed today, and they might decide they want to kill a black person, and now they got to think twice before they do that, because now they know they may end up getting in trouble, where before they didn't get in trouble.
But this is my thing. This is my thing, Bomb. I think, to be honest with you, I was talking to one of my friends about it. I don't think we should have any more cops. I think it's a waste of money because, like you said, now a lot of people becoming cops. Not only that, certain things that transpire, it seems like they're not even doing their job 110%. So what's the whole point of having them? And not only that, but I remember they say back in the days, Bomb, I don't know how true it is. Probably when you was growing up, they say the community used to police themselves.
But yeah,
I don't know if that's a true.
Well,
Go
our
ahead, Mom.
community did police themselves, but they had police officers as well. But we didn't want to have police coming in our community because we knew, like, have you ever, like, I called the police before, y'all. We would we went to visit my mother-in-law, and when we came back, somebody had broken in our house, right? So we called the police. Now let me tell you how, for those who have never called the police before, what happens is if you're black, which most of us are, and y'all can attest to this or not for those who may have had to call the police, if you're black, they start treating you like you're a fucking criminal before they even care about what took place. In other words, they want your name and your ID and all your information. And then in case you didn't know what they do with that, they go to their car and they run it. You the victim, but they're running your information because they want to make an arrest. Okay, you're black, you're getting arrested. You better not have anything, no warrants for nothing. One time I was in a car accident and I got arrested. They came to my house to arrest me because I had a warrant. And like the way they stalked me, they because in the accident, I went to the hospital in the ambulance, right? So I'm at the hospital. I remember when I came home, hubby was like, the police came, and I said, for what? They said I don't know. They said they want to talk to you. And he said, well, the police officer went to the hospital. And I was like, well, if he went to the hospital, he missed me. So anyway, the police comes back, and my husband is talking about go out there and talk to him. I'm like, I'm not going out there for what? Hubby, though, convinced me, because he was one of those people at the time who believed in the police. Like some of you just believe. I used to believe the police were good too, but them motherfuckers ain't good. You don't want to deal with them. I walk outside and the motherfucker tell me I'm arrested. I'm like, for what? Like this man was chasing me around trying to arrest me since my accident earlier that day. And then he's like, warrant for your arrest. I'm like, for what? He didn't know. All he knew is there was a warrant. When we get back to the station, he looks it up, and it was for a traffic violation. So they chasing me around as if I'm a dangerous criminal, and it was a traffic violation, a ticket that I didn't pay. But I actually paid it. Like in the end, it got all dropped. But they actually took me to jail. I was in jail for like a couple of hours until hubby got me out. But do you understand what I'm saying? Like, black people don't want, we don't really want to contact the police because it could turn, you could be the victim and turn out fucking dead. You could end up dead and you was the one who called them. So back in the day, we didn't get police involved.
Yeah, and I have a story similar to that, Bomb. My son called me. He was a varsity athlete. He called me. He was on his way home, and he called me. He said, "Mom, somebody just tried to. Some guys pulled up on him in a car, and he was the school bus dropped him off in the beginning of our subdivision, and it was a very low crime area. So some guys pulled up and asked him, did he have the time? He pulled out his iPhone and told him the time, and then they pulled out a gun. My son got scared and ran. So while he was running, he calls me. I'm frying chicken, y'all. I promise you. He calls me and he was like, "Mom, some guy just shot at me. He asked me for the time. I told him, and then they pulled out a gun, and I ran." I said, "Where are you?" He told me where he was at. I said, "Run out the subject, out the opposite way. Run out the subdivision." I promise y'all, I left my chicken frying on the stove, grabbed my baby because I had a young son at home. I grabbed him, put him in the car, didn't even put him in a car seat, grabbed my pistol, and I drive to see where my other son was. I finally get out there. I get to where I see him, and I tell him, he get in. Then I'm like looking for the car. And so my son holding the baby, and then I thought about it. I said, let me call the police. I call the police, and I'm looking for this car. Thank God I never found the car, but I called the police. So when the police come, my son get out the car, and something, just the vibe that the police had. I called my son back to me. I said, "Babe, do you have anything, weed, anything? Please, if you do." Even though I know he wasn't that type of kid, something told me they was gonna search him and treat him like the perpetrator. So I had already called the police and said somebody tried to rob my son and shot at my son. And other neighbors in the area obviously had called and heard the shot too. So my son was like, "No, Ma, I don't have anything." And I told him, I said, "Boy, if you have something, these people about to search you. You're a black boy. You are not the victim." Do you know, no sooner than I said that, they sent a black cop over. It was like the only black cop that was there. And I felt so ashamed, y'all, because it was plenty of Hispanic and white cops there. But the only black cop that was there came and searched my 15-year-old son. And he was just a victim of a robbery, almost a robbery.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the black cop felt bad, and he was like, this is the third one today. And he started telling us, we're going to catch them because they done robbed other kids getting off the school bus. And I'm like, you the one that searched my son. How can I trust you? You're like, what the hell? It was the awkwardest, weirdest thing, but I'm telling you, you cannot sit up here and think that because you're doing the exact right thing, these people still don't look at you as the perpetrator. My son was a victim, but he could not, as a black man, a young black boy, be a victim. He was and they still searched him. Why would you? Listen, I've been pulled over for speeding tickets before. I've never had to get out of a car. I've never been searched or any of that. I get my ticket and I go on. But when it happens, this is the problem I have with black men hating black women. We see the things that's wrong. As a black woman, I have been pulled over for speeding. I have been given my ticket and gone on. But I have seen to where my husband has been driving. They asked him to step out the car. Why would they ask him to step out? If I was driving, they don't ask me to step out the car. You understand? It's just differences. And then black men fight their own women on. I don't know. I don't even understand a lot of this gender war stuff. So
I agree with
No,
you.
but the only problem with blacks and the only problem with when it comes to black women is because of the disrespect. Like we hear a black man most of the time, they tell you they're like, she's always combative, she's not listening to me, and she disrespects me. That's what black men
Is
say
it
all
is
the
it
time.
because it's the mindset of these black men? I have heard these black men online saying they gotta put the foot on a black woman's neck. They gotta do this. Black women should be submissive. Women are nothing. We're better than them. Do you not think that it's because the mindset of those men? Because my husband would not tell you I'm disrespectful to him. I've never cussed at my husband. I don't have to.
But
I
you
never
different.
would
This is different.
disrespect him because guess
But
what? He's
sweetheart, this is
a
a different generation. This is a
no,
different
it's
generation.
not.
Like,
It's
no,
not that
it's
it's
not.
a different generation. It's that the
It is
disrespectful
bomb.
men
I could
want
kind of
women to
attack that.
respect them. This is crazy.
Right.
The men are so disrespectful that they believe because they are a man, it don't matter how disrespectful or ugly they are. Women should just be perfect and be so sweet
No,
to
but
them.
you know me. Like I'll go to a woman. Let's say right now, it's early in the morning where I'm at. Of course, in Florida, I'll go to a grocery store and tell a black woman good morning. I'm not even trying to flirt with her. Just to tell her good morning, she automatically gives me an attitude.
What you
Why?
mean by attitude? Give me that. What you mean by
You
that?
know, like you know, bomb. Or I don't know if you know, but like they give you like a stone cold face. Like literally, I promise you, it happens to me all the time. Like, hey, good morning, keep it moving, and they would literally give me like a stone cold face, like don't talk to me or an attitude, and it's just
Yeah,
like I'm
but
just telling you good morning.
right, but listen. I understand what you're saying, but y'all make it seem like women who you don't even know and she don't know you. You say good morning to her, but y'all act like she's supposed to give you something. Like, you know what I mean? So when you say attitude, we don't know what that woman going through in her life. You don't know what she had to go through that morning, that day, that year. And so we don't owe strangers anything.
But
Like,
then bomb, they will come on the panel. Let's just say like right now, if a woman come on the panel and but if I don't dress her, she'll be like, "Wow, y'all can't say me good morning." It's a double standard. So it's like, okay, we can't tell you good morning on the panel, but then you have men that literally go outside just to tell you good morning because they respect you. Because you know, most of the time, black men do date black women. Even studies will show you that black men date black women all the time. It's just that they won't. I don't know. It's just weird. It's the weirdest thing in the world. I don't understand it. I be trying to understand it, but I just don't. I don't get it.
no, listen. I understand what you're saying, but I think the expectation, like when we come on the panel, you know, when I come up, I say hi to everybody because
Correct.
just to be nice on the panel, I want to have a conversation with you or with you and participate. So yes, I'm gonna say hi to you and things like that. But in the real world, though, like you said, you're at a store, you say good morning to someone. When I say good morning to people, I'm not expecting nothing from them. I don't expect them to say good morning back. I don't I'll say good morning because I'm used to it. That's just me. That's how it's supposed to be. You give of yourself, but you don't supposed to expect that back from others because you don't know how they was raised. You don't know how they feel that day or anything. So when I say good morning to people and they don't say nothing back to me, I don't care. I honestly just automatically say it. I don't give a shit about them for real. I don't care if they having a good morning or not. It ain't my business. So I say good morning and keep it pushing. So for what I'm hearing from some of you men is that you say something with the expectation of something back. And that is if that's what you're expecting, then that's not gonna happen. Damn, that dude keep
Somebody
calling
getting
me.
called. But I'm just saying, it's just that's all man be saying. Because if you really pay attention to what man saying, it's just saying that aspect of the black woman is that she's being combative, she's not really listening, and also is the disrespect. That's it.
Right. So online, it can be disrespectful because I quickly pop off on somebody because you don't notice some of the men expect just because they're a man that they can disrespect me. And I'm saying, no, my children has never disrespected me. In real life, nobody has ever really disrespected me. But online, these men, the power that they don't have in real life, they want to abuse that power here online. I don't think there's a lot of women out there just disrespecting men in real life. Now, if you consider her attitude, because maybe that's her, she might be a woman with an attitude. Some men think that shit is sexy, while some don't like it at all. But to complain about it, if you're not interested in her, why do you care if she have a little attitude? long as she ain't cuss you out and try to purposely just embarrass you, you should be okay with that and move on. If y'all carrying that shit with y'all, I can understand why the gender war thing is.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's
know,
what
so
it is. It's just they carrying that aspect of life and they bring it to the internet. And I think because the situation, remember, we behind a computer screen or our phones, so
Right.
we feel like that's the best opportunity to troll and just to have fun. But a lot of people do experience that. I have seen it firsthand. I have seen women get loud on a man. I seen men get loud on a woman. I've seen all that firsthand.
Right. So,
Sir,
and go ahead.
Sir, and I have seen it both ways too, honestly. But and I'm not trying to make an excuse for bad behavior on the woman part, because I have seen women, snap for, have a thing, and I may perceive it for no reason, right? But I will say this here. I do think that online it is romanticized how a woman should be. She should be one way, right? And the thing is, it's not true what they're teaching you guys online. Women are not one way. It's just like it's so many multifacets of men. There are men that are stronger, some are in the middle, some are weak. But just because a man is weaker than those strongest men don't mean he's not a brainiac or the smartest and won't be the ruler. The same way with women. Some women are very docile and sweet and then there's some women on a whole opposite that are just strong. It doesn't mean that you're not a woman, and those things don't mean you're not a man. I tell people this all the time. People are different. On YouTube, I keep hearing like it's one certain way a woman's supposed to be. It's not one certain way a woman's gonna be. It's not one. And just like Bam said, there are men who are attracted to very weak, docile women. There are men who are attracted to very feisty women. There are men who are attracted to very strong women. And to undermine that is ridiculous. There are women who love a brainiac and they don't care if he got one muscle in his whole body. They're gonna love that man. There are women who want the biggest, strongest, brawniest man in the world. But some women will be like, oh my God, he's too big. He's disgusting. So what I'm saying is, on YouTube here, to me, this gender stuff is fake. It's so fake to me.
Yeah.
Of course. The same way with there's some women that say, I want my guy to make 6 figures. Literally, I seen firsthand women literally paying for guys' meal.
Exactly.
So that's why I say it's all internet.
And so it's
I
a
say it
lie.
all
So
the time. I
in
see
real
women.
life,
I seen women put
that's a lie.
gas in guys' cars. I seen guys driving women's cars. That's why I be like, what is these people be talking about? But I get it because it's the internet, so they need something to talk about.
And on the internet, everybody's a millionaire. On the internet, all the men make $1 million and a 6-figure earners. And that's just not my real life. And I'm just not going to pretend because I'm on YouTube that that's reality. It's not. It's not. And women buy men food, men buy women food. It's ridiculous the conversations they even have.
Yeah. I agree.
No, that's true.
We have an agenda war, but I think at first I wasn't worried about the gender war because I was like, okay, in real life, people are not going through this. But after COVID, where most of us was indoors, and I think still a lot of people are still more indoors than out. I think that people are listening to the what's going on, and they really thinking that it's really like that in real life. I always, and I tell the women this and the men, that you can want what you want, because I hear a lot of people say, well, I'm not gonna lower my standards. I want what I want. I want what I want. I want you. Nothing's wrong with wanting what you want, as long as everybody's okay that you may never get it. And damn, my computer gonna die again. Damn. You may never get it, and if you're okay with not, getting married or whatever, I think keep doing you. But if anybody out there want a relationship, like you really want marriage, stop listening to, because they got even some married people online. Like, I wouldn't listen to them to save my motherfucking life if I was trying to get married. Okay, I'm beyond.
Not if you want to keep a marriage. I have heard some married men say some of the most disgusting things. They will say, "Oh, yeah, because I'm a married man. I got a wife, and she know I'll sleep with any woman I want because I have options." And I'm like, you'll be divorced soon. Like, what are you teaching these guys online? Like, this shit is the most ridiculous stuff they say. And guys are eating it up like, yeah, because that's a real man. No, he's lying to you. These men be lying.
Of course. I knew that. Yeah.
And
I
then
knew
they
that
want to say
because
women file for divorce the most. Yeah, because you listen to those same married men who think they can live like they're single. If you're going to get married, why you think you should be able to sleep with everybody? The same way if a woman got married and wanted to cheat on her husband and sleep with everybody, I'll be like, that man gonna leave you real soon. And the same way I feel like a man, that woman gonna leave you real soon. Don't be surprised when it happens because you asked for it.
no, that's true. That's true. That's what I say. It's all cap. Everything right now is all cap. It's just on internet. And it's for entertainment. That's why I say I get it. Prime example, I don't know if you ever heard of a podcast called Fresh and Fit. They from Miami and they talk about, oh, women this, women that, but most of the women they date are like harlots. You get what I'm saying? Whores. You get, so it's like it's just the internet, you know. Oh, the bomb left. Bomb will be back because I know her
To be on
internet
these
died.
broadcasts.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sweetheart. Yes.
Oh, I was just saying those men actually pay on that program for women to be there.
Correct.
Right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
They pay for women in bikinis and all of this to be there. And
Yes.
you know, it's just a lot of I don't know. They say they don't want this type of woman, but then they pay for that type of woman to be on their show so they could expose them. It's just like
Yeah.
it's
It's
like
true.
the most ridiculous of things, but it's something that is entertainment that people want to see, obviously.
They
But that's
do.
just not
People
real
tune
life.
in. People tune in and they doing their thing because at the end of the day, it is entertainment. And I think that's what people gotta understand. It is entertainment at the end of the day. Like right now, people in the chat, they having fun. That's what I'm saying, let them rock. People on the panel just having fun. Like most of the time, these people on the panel literally meet up with each other after they done on the panel. So that's why I'm like, okay, it's just entertainment. Take it for what it is.
Hey Ron, you know this stuff ain't fun, man.
Huh?
It's
I said,
not.
you know
What
this
is
stuff
it?
ain't fun,
Teach us.
man.
Teach us.
Dealing with retards every day, man. You know that.
Well, but the same retards came up every day. Think about it. The same people be on the same panel every single day.
Shit.
To the point, I already know people's faces. Like literally, I already know people's faces. That's why I don't ask them to camp up because I already know who people are. You know what I mean? So it's the same people on Fight Club, same people.
Y'all was
on
talking about FNF, bro.
Say it again. Fresh and Fit, same thing, same
Fresh and
people.
Fit, yeah. Hey,
It's the same people. Go ahead.
What's her name? Miss University is your husband like Myron?
Myron?
Yeah, on Fresh and Fit. Would you say he have some similar characteristics as him?
I think I'm more like Myron.
Exact. Thank you. I was right.
Myron is half Ethiopian. I'm half Ethiopian and American, right? And I think Myron is either half Ethiopian or either full Ethiopian. I'm half Ethiopian in New Orleans.
So you can relate to his mannerisms, his behavior, how he carries himself, right?
He's like a lot of my uncles, yeah. Not my husband. My husband is American.
Yes.
African American.
Thank you.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you. You have a good day. I was right.
Yeah. My husband just came from killing elk up north in Chicago. They're on their way, they very close. But yeah, my husband hunt, he fish, you know, he in oil and gas. He's a Navy man, but yeah, he's not no I don't know what kind of guy. I know you say you don't speak to those kind of guys, but he's too rugged. I don't know why you wouldn't. He is kind of rugged, but yeah.
No, you said
I think
no.
maybe because my
No, what you
husband is, I
said
think you guys
was
are more city men who be on YouTube. You guys are more city folk and
what you
not more
said. What you,
rugged. So maybe speaking to my
yeah,
husband is too
yeah,
rough for
what you
y'all. I don't
said.
know.
No, what you said was you was more like Myron, and the reason why I asked you that is
Me, yeah,
because you.
nationality
So
wise.
Myron's demeanor
Hmm.
is a lot of people like to call him misogynistic. He has a controlling state. So that means that's how you are inside your
Hmm.
household.
I didn't know. I thought you were talking about nationality wise. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Okay. So now you like to recant that you're not like Myron in that format in that way.
I mean, I am if you're talking about that he's not actually an African American. I'm not recanting that. I mean, I'm mixed. I'm African American and I'm Ethiopian. My father is from Ethiopia. My mom is from New Orleans, from America. So it's nothing
Yeah,
for
this
me
is
to
a good
recant. I'm
mix.
just saying my husband is 100% African American.
Yeah.
So that mean you know Sherelle. Sherelle's from New Orleans.
He come the way you
Yeah, I've spoken to her.
when you
Yeah.
do you and your husband be having these type of conversations?
Me and my husband don't agree on a lot of things. My husband is a very outdoorsy, rugged man, so it's different. I think the most of the men who
Oh,
I talk to online are city men. You guys are more city,
That's not
right?
oh,
true. It's a variety,
yeah.
but yeah, I mean to cut you off. I'm not taking a shot. I'm just saying, a problem with YouTube, or a problem with a lot of the conversation, a lot of stuff, aside from just people not letting people talk. That's just the whole problem. Is people don't realize that everyone is different. They also don't realize that it's the internet. Um, there's foundations. So a lot of this is based on entertainment. And there's a lot of people. Like I said, YouTube foundation is entertainment, not reality. And when you try to bring that into reality, you're going to have a mix of some people who don't take it serious, like me. Then you have a mix of some who do. And the things they're taking serious aren't to be taken serious. The things they should be taken serious should be serious. So it's just a whole bunch of conflict.
Facts.
Also, people don't listen. People don't know
Yep.
how to talk to each other and communicate. And that's in real life. So if you add it to the internet, you got one microphone and 10 people who don't know and don't have respect for themselves, their neighbors, or the race or whatever they claim that they claim, you'll see that the very problems that they complain about, they are that damn problem. Just like what you just saw 30, 40 minutes ago. The very problem being complained about, they were helping to create that very problem. You're saying men didn't go out here and save the blackity black war. Okay, well, men come up and try to talk and you won't even listen. So why should we go fight some fictional war if you can't even listen and let people talk for 3 minutes?
Facts.
Won't even listen for 2, 3, 4 minutes, but you want us to go do something and go fight. No. But the thing is, I'm 42 years old. I've seen this before. I've seen this all the way back when the Rodney King thing happened. I was 11 or 12, 6th grade. And I asked my mom and my dad, man, they did this and oh man, it's like they didn't do anything. They walked up the street and tore up their own damn neighborhoods and the business owners, while the people who committed the crime are barbecuing in the backyard like nothing ever happened. In the 40s, 50s, and 60s, they were going direct to the source. That's what they did. It actually affected change. But tearing up your own neighborhood and then allowing white people to come into it and help do the same thing, you're actually helping the problem to keep persistent. And during that process, hey, let's arrest 15, 20 more of them while we're out here. And it's tunnel vision where they only see one thing, instead of seeing a whole bunch of moving parts. In Baltimore, while the riots and they're tearing up all this property, there were People walking up and down the neighborhoods. Because I had a friend who owns like 7, 8 properties in Baltimore. He's going out there and he sees, hold on, who are these people with all these notepads taking pictures? They were investors saying, all right, we're going to buy this house. We're going to buy that house. This one got some damage. We're going to buy that one and we're going to buy that one. While they over here yelling about some other stuff that don't make no sense. Yeah.
What were they yelling about that you felt like didn't make no sense?
How can I explain it? There is a problem. You look to go solve the actual problem. So what I noticed with BLM and all that junk when the George Floyd thing happened, I never got on TV or social media and heard anyone with a solution to an actual problem. All I heard was yelling, get them, bust this up, let's do this, let's do that. And then TV will only put, the only black man they put and give a microphone to is Noodleback Jenkins, who ain't gonna say nothing but some emotional garbage. 400 years, they oppressed. Okay, so what you gonna do? 400 years, oppressity, black, white man. I can't stand it. That's the only people, that's the only thing you hear. So me going and go protesting and run out, nah. Y'all got this. Because it doesn't make sense. And all you're gonna do is make the problem worse.
But what with the strong backs?
You
didn't see any strong backs? You only saw noodle back? You didn't see no strong backs?
Nah. Strong backs
they
ain't
weren't there.
They're gonna have regular conversations. All right, man.
Strong backs don't fight?
How to explain it? Okay, easy way to explain it. If you're gonna fight a battle or fight a war, first you have to identify the war.
Mm-hmm.
But 2, you have to train the soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
So most of the people can't think, people cannot critically think. People just react. People don't take care of their fitness, don't take care of their actual mental health. That means they fail to even show up as even a soldier to begin with. Their money messed up. They're coming out here as defective products. Fat, broke, angry, criminal, whatever. I'm not saying it's an all black thing, because white people ain't that much better either. Victim mindset. They're not even soldiers. You can't go to war with that. And they don't even know where the war is. They're over here fighting west, and the war is east, or most of the war, they can't beat the one in the mirror. How you gonna be overweight? That means you're getting your ass kicked 3 times, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, daily. Getting your ass kicked. And you're gonna talk about going out here and fighting some kind of war in the world.
So are you saying that when injustice happens to black people, they should just do nothing? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying sometimes when the injustice, they created the damn injustice. Or like even in the panels, they spend 5 hours crying about a white man.
Who is they? You say they created.
I'm saying correct.
Who is
5
they?
hours crying on the panels about a mysterious white man. Then they get the mic.
No, I'm saying what we were
and
talking
then
about.
What do? Light skin, dark skin, light skin, dark skin. Oh. So y'all want to be the white man. That's what you want to do. You want to be him and tear down. You're mad because they're oppressing more niggers than you. Meaning very people who complain about the problem, they are the damn problem.
I'm not sure, because it seemed like that's a different subject, but I wanted to know who is they and where were the strong backs?
The strong
sure
backs
where
are
you're
probably
going
the
at
people
now.
saying, hey man, let me go to the gym. You know what, let me chill out and see how this plays out. All right,
But I'm saying so far as fighting for injustice, what are we talking about?
They weren't fighting for
I don't know.
injustice.
I'm trying to follow you. They're not gonna. Oh, so the strong people don't fight for injustice.
No,
Only the
what it is
noodleback
thing.
men.
No, here's what I'm saying. The strong person might be the dude over there in the gym in the corner not talking to nobody. It might be the dude reading a book in the library. It might be at a meeting or on the phone talking to people. And hey, you know what?
But
Let's
what
see how
is he
this
doing
plays out.
for the injustice? So
Huh?
so what
Not
is he doing?
participating. That's
He's
the
not
smart
going to do
thing to do.
anything for the fight. Only the noodleback, the weak men fight for injustice. That's what
No,
you're
they
saying.
don't. They help
Is
create
that what you're
injustice.
saying? Only noodleback men fight for injustice?
Well, he's saying the strong
What I'm
people
saying is
don't
what
do
you're
shit
considering
but be in the
fighting
corner.
injustice is not fighting injustice. It's making it worse. That's what I'm saying. And the people know this, so they don't participate.
So
Like, well, yeah, I got
I
this.
venture to say you don't know what's worse, and that's why you claim that somebody's making it worse.
I
Right?
think those
Get
strong
it
men
out.
are just
I
cowards then.
I
If the noodleback men
was
can get out
actually
there and
in
fight and the
war,
strong ones
right?
don't, shit.
Somebody who actually fought in war listened to you talk about war. So what war have
And
you
you're
fought?
creating a war, right? You're about to try to create one right now.
What do you mean trying to create a war? What are you talking about? So what war am I trying to create? Are you talking about on the internet? You talking about that on the panel?
What I'm saying is this.
That would be a massacre if it was you against I. Okay, so that wouldn't be a war. That would be a massacre. I will win.
I won't participate.
I know, and that in itself proves that you are not a leader.
No, what it means is
Thank
okay.
you. Yes, you are not a leader, and I want y'all to listen to
It's
ladies,
the dumbest
especially.
shit
I
I
want
ever
you to
heard.
hear the men
But
who
because I won't fight a
that
black
they
woman.
be leaders.
I won't
and-
fight an overweight black woman. I'm not a leader. What in the hell you got in your household then?
You're not a leader. And even essentially as you're talking about right now, as
That's the
fighting an
dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
overweight woman, I'm not talking about you coming to fight me in my home.
No, you said
And you
me
know this.
fighting
You
you.
know, well, that's
And I'm
I was
smart
being
enough not to
facetious,
participate.
and you knew that also, right? You knew all, and this is what I'm talking about when you're not a leader, because you
You're
can't
doing the very thing I was just talking about. You
I
come to go
am
attack the black man talking about why you ain't fighting injustice. You're trying to tear down the very soldiers. And then tell me, hey, ain't no
well, you
justice
don't,
going
I
on.
venture to say that you don't know what a soldier look like. Although you speak well, and you speak
No,
You don't
he's
even know what the war
bomb.
is.
He knows what the soldiers look like. Bomb. He
Yeah.
described the soldiers that only he saw
I'm
was the
also a veteran.
noodleback men.
I'm also around people
Only
who
the
solve
noodleback
problems.
men
You're
go
a
out there
veteran
and
of what?
protest.
Because you could
But
be a veteran of
I
anything.
asked him where the strongback men were.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me ask you a
He
question.
said the
If you
strongback
don't
men
even
are
know
in
what strong
gyms
men
and
are,
doing in a corner.
no, hold
Yeah,
on.
I know. I heard him. I heard him say that the
No,
strong ones
answer
are
this
reading a
question.
book in the corner, or he's doing
If you
nothing.
live in America all these years and you don't even know where a strong black man is, don't you think
Well,
that's a
I
problem?
do know. We were asking you, do you know? See, that's what I'm
You're
saying,
trying to break
ladies.
their backs.
That we're talking
And if
about
you sit on their lap,
leadership
you'll break their back.
with a man
That's a
who
whole other
don't
topic.
know how to determine what in the conversation is actually happening. What's happening in the conversation?
You don't know how to have a conversation to begin with.
No, you
If you
don't know
talk
how
and
to have
don't
a
listen.
conversation. I'm listening. I heard you say that the strong, they're somewhere in the corner, chilling out, reading a book, right? Those are the strong ones. The ones who do nothing are strong, and the ones who are absolutely doing something, they're weak. I
You
heard
missed the whole
exactly what
point.
you said.
Right, you missed the whole point.
Well, wait, first
Running
you
out,
said you listen, and then when I repeated it back, then you're saying, well, I missed the point. No, you're the
yes, you
one
missed
who
the
missing
point.
the point. You're the one who's not making a point.
Running out and destroying yourself,
Mm-hmm.
making yourself
Sir,
look like
can
a
you
fool,
please
fighting a
tell me
fictional
during the
battle.
protest, what were the
It's making
strong
it
men
worse.
doing? Again, that's the question.
The smart ones were not in the protest.
During the protest, tell me what the strong men do. What do strong men do?
Not participate in that dust because they knew there was no plan. If it was so great and they should have participated, what did they participate in? BLM scammed money and got mansions out of that. That's what they created. And then you got meaning, what in the hell was the solution? And you think people didn't see that? Like, oh,
But this is the thing with the
I
scamming.
ain't giving
So
no money
you
to
know
this.
when a black
This
person,
is revisionist history.
wait a minute.
And then
When
you say
Yeah,
all
that
the
he's
other
talking
blacks are supposed to
revisionist
all
history.
do it.
This is a
when a
bunch of
black
bullshit.
person creates something that's successful, brings millions, and when they buy a house and they announce it, some of you, I'm not gonna say what I'm about to say, but you hear that information and you automatically go to scam. Where's the scam? Is she in jail? Or are you essentially just saying that we watched some people create something, and out of that creation, they also gained wealth, was able to buy a couple of homes, and now, like someone said earlier, we tear down each other more than
Tell me
anything.
the problem that they solved.
Yeah, they want them to be like Malcolm X's wife, who
No, I want
couldn't
to know
even
what problem
afford
they
the
solved. That's
rent
what I
to
want to
where
know.
she stayed when Malcolm X died.
Right.
And the nation made her move out the house. They want these people they think that the leaders should be in poverty.
Exactly.
And this here woman was a best-selling book writer, all kind of stuff. She had all kind of money before she
You're
created
proving my point.
BLM, and that's the reason why she's not in jail right now. You know why
You're
she's not
proving
in
my
jail?
point.
Because she could prove the funds that she paid for those homes. And guess what? That's why she's not in prison, because she had income outside of BLM.
Okay, well, I still
You know,
ask,
they try
what
to make
problem
it
did
seem
she
like
But
solve?
they
this
make it
woman
seem
was
like,
in
yeah, like
poverty
she scammed
before BLM. This lady was already a multi-millionaire. This is
people.
Okay.
ridiculous.
But
So what,
The
like I
lies
said,
that
what
they
problem did she
tell and
solve?
repeat over and over.
right,
Yeah,
so
what
the
But
white
when
people
problem
women
did she
knew
have a
solve?
though.
little education and can read, we know that you're lying.
Right, white people put it out a little bit. They just have to put it out. It could be on some site that not even legit. They know that the black person, though, the ignorant one, will grab it up and they will carry that bone everywhere. And then to where now a lot of black people will believe what you're saying. But dude, you lied. And
All right.
you're
Well,
lying with
since you didn't
such,
answer my
you're
question,
lying and you're saying it like it's so truthful.
all right, since you're not
So
gonna answer my
you're
question,
not
let's
the
keep talking.
powerful dude. You are just the
Now
weak
it's time to
dude.
troll.
You're the bone carrier. You are the person who will spread the lies, although you think they're truth. Because I don't think you're doing it intentionally. That you're just dumb. That's all. You're dumb. You're a fucking dummy, and they know that there's a lot of dummies out here who will carry
Ladies and
lies
gentlemen,
out.
we tried to have a conversation, and we
Uh-huh.
got this,
Every time he get a
and we
little
got
upset,
this.
he turn on that cam.
You're not gonna listen.
Some of you women must have told this nigga he look
Oh,
good, and he think turning on
well,
that cam and
trolling
playing
time.
that harmonica. He
Ladies
thinks
and
that
gentlemen,
jigabooing is gonna be
He's very
entertaining.
handsome.
bow
Your
your,
Thank you.
bow your heads and
jigabooing
try to
He
ass,
shut the
is.
fuck up.
I
harmonica
like
playing
him.
ass nigga.
Bomb, don't do him that. I like
People
him.
don't
You like
listen.
him?
He's
You like
very
him? He
handsome.
play that harmonica?
And I think you're smart. And listen,
They just won't listen.
Bomb,
They just
Scam
gotta
Likely
keep
is
talking.
very funny. He's very funny. I'm listening.
They just can't listen. They gotta come with their wisdom. Blackity, biggity, black, black, black.
I just want to know, can I go next?
Thank you,
Will I
ladies.
be able to
Thank you,
put a
ladies and
beat
gentlemen.
on? Would I be able
We
to do
tried
what
to
I
have a
do that
conversation.
everybody know me for? Would I be able to put a beat on
Your
and
problem in your
destroy this
community
nigga lyrically? I
is
just want to
this.
know, can we be entertaining, nigga?
This.
Do I have a
Go.
beatboxer on the goddamn panel so we can kill this nigga together? Nigga,
Drop
you
some
was the
bars.
worst.
I don't think y'all
Freestyle. What
want
you got?
Bomb to bust one of these records.
He
He
don't
had
Somebody
no
drop a
rhythm.
beat.
freestyle all on this
Okay?
nigga head.
Let me press
This
you with some
You
bars.
harmonica
don't want
playing
Yeah.
ass nigga. Can we
What?
do it?
you don't want Bomb to start singing about your car just got repoed, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Anybody got bars? Somebody drop a beat.
I got bars,
What
nigga.
you say, Bomb? My car got
But
repoed.
that was just
It's
on
only
one person.
14
I
years
made many
old.
songs about many
Somebody
motherfuckers
drop
that
the East Coast
destroyed
beat and
them
drop
when
these
they thought
bars.
they was entertaining, and then I pop up on their ass. So this nigga to play the harmonica,
He said,
the
I'm running
flute,
up the
and what
street.
else you
I'm
pulling
calling
out,
from
the
the
jigaboo
pig.
ass nigga?
I
What
say,
else you
Bomb
gonna
Cherry got a
jigaboo
big
on spit?
wig. A year. Somebody drop some bars.
Yeah,
You drop a
that
beat and
shit
I'll
was
drop
funny,
a bar.
But ladies and gentlemen,
It don't matter.
unfortunately,
It could be slow. It could be
every
fast.
organization has been taken over by the nation of Wiglam. New president, Bomb Cherry, she's taking it over. Assalamu alaikum to all my ladies out there.
No.
You have been trolled. These people are out of control. But it is a shame.
Dustin, why I don't
And
see you
people
on
can't
Fight
take-
Club no more?
because of this.
Why?
No, here's
Oh,
the-
because you got
okay.
tired of the niggerism. I heard you say it before.
No, honestly.
But no, I'm
let
not.
me
I'm,
vent.
I'm kind of like you, Dustin. I'm not on no gender war thing. I hate when they make it seem like women can't have a thought or a voice. It's just like the oppressed wants to be the oppressor now, and
No,
I
what?
just hate the way that these men are talking.
No, the reason being, in 2020, Kevin Samuels came out, whatever. Okay, this is different or whatever. Now, at the end of the day, I still live real life.
Different.
2021, start having the conversations. 2022, what about the men? What about the women? Blah, blah, blah. 2023, it's the same thing. The talking point mafia is killing me. It's to the point where when I come to troll, everybody even knows the very trolling that I'm gonna do. because it's the same thing, same thing, the same thing, and the same thing. What about the men? What about the women? 50-50 on your purpose. Modern women don't submit. Well, if the men, well, if the women, and honestly, just can't take for so much more. Just no. But I also see the effect that it's having. People aren't learning, people aren't listening, and they're turning into these YouTube robots. And there's these fictional character of a husband who's some miserable tyrant, and there's these fictional superwoman that the women are not. And people are acting like as if that's who they really are, and that's really reality. And it's getting worse. Most people aren't growing, they're getting worse. Women are getting better.
You are superwoman.
People are angrier.
There you go. And that's the truth. Everything
We
you said,
don't
Nestor,
want.
well, look, I
If
agree
you
with
want to see people
100%.
run, pull out this thing called a solution and try to hand it to a person. Two things you want to scare people away. If you want to scare men away, ask for a solution. You'll never hear from her again. If you want to scare a woman away, invite her to come to the gym. Never hear from her again.
Listen to this dumbass nigga though. Listen, so you invited to the gym with all these women. You men go to gyms because of the women are there. But if we listen
No,
to you,
some of
though,
us go to the
women
gym to keep from ending up looking like them. Some of us don't want to be 488 pounds.
But do you have a woman? You going to the gym? Do you have a woman?
If I had one, I wouldn't tell you. Y'all,
Yeah.
y'all too destructive. Y'all need
Well,
to know all that.
I venture to say that you're going to the gym and it still ain't working for you. Because you know what's never going to change?
Going to the gym is not working.
That attitude. That's never, the gym can't help you, baby.
Actually, the gym does help with your attitude. That's not true.
Well, it really doesn't. It doesn't. Not when you're just a nasty, negative person who don't see nothing positive in anything, you know, and you think that only men go to the gym. So
Going
you
to
must
the
be going
gym
to
is
a
a
gym
positive
with
thing.
just men who like smacking each other on the ass talking about good work. Because here you said women not in the gym. So which one
Why
is
do
it?
you
You go to a
why do
gym
you
with
prove
no
every
women,
destructive
or do
thing
women
that's
go
true?
to the gym?
Why do you prove? If 70-80% of people overweight, that would tell you something.
Well, being overweight and having to go to the gym is not the same thing, right? Right?
Here we
Because
go.
I right?
And I know, let me guess, let me guess. You're gonna next thing you're gonna say is the European standards, right? You're gonna use that
Yes.
excuse.
Yes. How could you be a size 0 and still be overweight? Explain that to me, baby.
I-
I was in the
that's my
military
point.
and considered overweight, and I had muscles everywhere. Tell me, how could that
Just
be?
like I said, why is it I can predict the very excuse
Yeah,
that you're
because you
gonna
know
use?
that it's factual. Now, explain it to me. Explain how I could be a size 0 and still be overweight. With my stomach flat as shit. Tell me, how could I still
That
be
means you want a
overweight?
size 0.
So yes, a size 0 and be overweight. Explain
Was
it
there
to
a
me.
2 in front of that 0?
I'm asking you, how could I be a size 0 and be overweight? How is it that even in the military there's a standard, right? When they look at you, they know you're not overweight, but they
Because she's
still say
only
something else.
4'11", sir.
But
It
no,
goes on
it's
your
not just
height
me though.
and your
In the
weight.
military, they take lots of people, especially men. You know, there's a lot of men who are considered overweight in the military, and they're not fat at all, and they have to get taped. You know why? Because due to that standard, though, when they get on that scale, you know, they're overweight. And he knows this if he claims he was in the military.
Yeah, I know this. And I was
Oh,
never
okay. So, but you're not gonna mention it on the men, but you definitely will mention it on the women. So I gave you an example. I could show you pictures of me size 0,
actually,
and I'm asking you, how could I be a size 0 and still be considered overweight?
yeah, actually, the men are fat, and I'll be on that ass about them.
But the men are
Well,
not fat. Those men are muscular
No.
with the big wide necks.
No, what I
and-
was saying is,
Mhm.
men who are fat, like some friends of mine and family people, I go at them 5 times harder than I talk to a woman about being overweight.
Nigga, we don't care. You seem to like men more than women.
But
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Well, since you want to swing below the belt,
Oh, I didn't
just
swing
because
below
I'm
the
the
belt,
man,
but I'm quite
just because
sure
I'm the
below
man
your
that you
belt
wish
is
your
quite
husband was.
small, so it don't matter.
Yeah, just because I'm the man that you wish your husband was.
Well, listen.
problem.
If I wish,
Maybe if you lost the
I
weight, you
wouldn't
get the
dare
man you
wish
really
you to be
wanted.
anything like my husband, but I kind of do. I wish that you was more manly, right? if you knew anything about anything manly. Do you know how to fish, hunt? Do you know how to sharpen your knives? Do you even have knives? How about flashlights? Do you talk about anything manly? Because you complain about what people are talking about on here, women and
You
men.
want to answer?
Yes, go ahead, shoot it up. In fact, you show me your knife, and
Yeah,
I'll
and
show
I
you
think
mine.
all real men have pocket knives. Do you have
Yes.
a pocket knife?
Show
Well,
me
I'm in
yours.
Florida. Well,
I'll show you mine.
I'm not gonna go get it, but I have switchblades with springs on them. They're legal in Florida.
Well,
It's still
switchblades
handgun
are
license.
against the law. So
They're
how?
not against the law in Florida. Brass knuckles are legal in
Y'all
Florida.
listen to y'all, man.
The
Y'all,
field handgun license in Texas and
y'all
Florida.
listen to this
That's
nigga,
3
y'all.
areas.
Y'all
Look it
listen.
up. I bought it at a gun shop.
He
Listen,
bragging
all
about
the men in
having
my
something that's
family,
against the law.
honestly, in Louisiana,
She
all
asked the
have
question.
pocket knives.
She asked a question. I gave a specific answer.
Yeah. And I'm
Documented.
telling you, and I'm calling
They
you a
keep saying it's a
liar.
lie.
Yes, I am telling you that you're not walking around with no switchblade on side of you. You may have one. You can
I
have.
tell you what.
You can have
I
all
go.
kinds of people shit.
I tell you what. I
I
go
ask
get
you
it.
what you carry.
They have to be so
right?
many
I
inches
tell you what.
long
If
to
I
be
go get
legal,
it,
right?
I can't show it. But if I go get it,
Why you can't
and
show
I'm
it?
right, will you drop off the panel?
No, she ain't going nowhere. Y'all talking about pocket knife. I got mine.
Wait, let me
That's
see.
my point.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Victor.
That's illegal in
How
Florida.
you doing?
Talk to you
This
for the
ain't
first
illegal right here.
time.
It's a how you doing? This ain't illegal. This is like a tree saw, and then they got that blade. Now you can use it for what you want.
But see, you
You
from
know.
Mississippi, Victor.
Wait, let me see
so
it,
you
man. Let me
know
see
what
it. There you
Louisiana
go.
people talking about.
Yeah.
A pocket knife. Today, most men
There
don't
ain't no
carry
pocket knife.
pocket knife. How the
That's
hell
a
y'all
nigga
have
gill.
pocket knife?
That's a nigga gill. That boy, that
How
thing.
many inches it is? How many inches that blade is?
That about 12 inches or 12 or 13, 14, something like
Oh,
that.
that's
This
illegal.
thing,
Hold on.
It's
Moment.
this ain't
Moment.
illegal. See, I told you we free down here. Look.
Yeah. Can we get a
Can you
moment of
see it?
silence to answer Bomb Cherry's question?
Can you see it?
Show me your switchblade. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna
I
show it
got a
on
pocket
camera.
knife too.
Why? It's not illegal. If you say
It's
it's
not.
not illegal,
No, I don't know YouTube's rules and stuff, so I'm not gonna do it. It's
well,
not my
Well,
he just
look,
showed it
see,
like it's not illegal.
mine go this way. You see, mine go this way. You always got to keep
That's
this,
not a
and then
switchblade.
watch this, and then watch this. When you turn it the other way, it go the other way. So you always got, as a man, you got to keep stuff like that. It's the same knife.
Now, hey, can y'all hear this?
Vic, your ass crazy as hell.
Yeah, wait. So go
And
ahead.
now you.
Go ahead. Prove to me that it's a switchblade. Go ahead.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, listen instead of talk. You'll hear this. You hear that? That's a switchblade.
No,
Yeah, that's a
no,
switchblade.
no, that is a
Yeah.
fucking.
No,
Listen, don't
this
help
is
me. Don't help me.
let's call
Now
this
listen.
a
There are knives. Wait a minute. There are
let's call
knives
this a belt loop
that are
for YouTube. We can call this a
assisted with
belt loop.
opening, but a switchblade are not what he's talking about. That wasn't the sound of a switchblade.
That's one of them, the ones you pop that button on it and it jump out.
And it opens,
Now,
but that doesn't mean it's a switchblade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
See,
Yeah.
see,
I know knives because
got that for that good old catfish.
baby.
But
I can show you. I can show
flag.
you 100 knives right now.
That's for that old catfish.
Yeah,
Or that
yeah.
bad,
Sam,
that
no,
perp.
don't show it. Don't get the channel flag. Don't show it.
No, this a kitchen knife, man. This a kitchen knife.
But it's okay.
Yeah,
No,
but
not sure. I'm talking about scam. I'm talking about scam.
Oh,
yeah, out of respect for the panel.
Oh, don't show that one. Nah, it's certain ones you can't show.
Knives. That's what it is.
But the problem is they ask a question, you give a specific answer, and that ain't good enough.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I
telling
answered the
you.
question.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, the
telling
knife I peel
I
apples
won't show
with,
this on
pears
camera
with,
either, but you
stuff
know what
like
this
that.
is. You know what that is. But let me get
Oh,
that.
I heard it. You ain't got to. Yeah, and then you
that's
drop it
straight
on the
too, right?
table.
But see, just because you have a gun, baby, I can show you at least 20 of those in here, from shotguns to rifles, and then lots of handguns and
stuff.
pistols. But see, I know the difference between them. Okay, I know the difference between them. See, so when you men, some of you who are men, and you know, so why you not having those type of discussions?
Well, I'm glad I'm
Today,
from
it
where I'm
doesn't
from.
matter. If you asked me if I was 6 feet tall and I pulled up measuring tape and showed you that, you'll say this a lie.
Listen,
I'm 5
when
feet
I
2.
mentioned
Doesn't
that
matter.
legal and you
You
try
decided
to
what you
act like
decided.
I don't know.
I've done my
Listen,
trolling. I've
I
explained
know
myself
that's
to
all you're
you.
doing is trolling, baby. And you
You
get still
continue to
troll back
dust, and I
with
hope you go
factual
to the gym
information
today.
though, with facts though.
Peace out.
Have a good day, baby. Have a good day. Anyway, where my southern buddies at? My friends
I'm
and the
in.
men who know how to, be men. How you doing, Vic?
I'm all right. I'm doing good this morning. I'm all right.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
You outside this morning like you was the other day when I was your ass up here?
Boy, Vic, you missed the show this morning, boy. You gotta watch the playback.
Oh man, I'm
You might
I'm
wanna
I'm
watch
checking into it.
Yeah, you missed a good show this morning, boy. The morning be live.
Man. Yeah. Sir, you
Hey,
got
yeah.
one of these? Sir, you got one of these?
Yeah. I told you I had one of yours, just like yours.
Oh yeah.
What's that, a crossbow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
You got
no,
scope.
no. I ain't got no
Yeah, it got a
crossbow.
scope
No.
on it. It's got a scope on it and everything.
That's
Hell
illegal.
no.
You can't go hunting. You can wait.
He
Well,
can go. Nah, he can go
Nah, at
hunting
my
with that.
state, I can't go.
Yeah,
I
you
can go.
can go hunting with that.
They got a
oh,
season for that, like a
Hold on,
bow
time
wait a
out. Hey,
minute.
season,
Wait a
Rob.
and
minute.
then
Wait a
Hold
minute.
on,
Wait a
time
minute.
out.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
Rob, that's you? Rob B, that's you?
Now, hey,
Yeah, that's me.
why
Okay,
y'all
Hey,
I'll make
act
Bob.
like
sure.
be
I'll make sure. Hey, Rob, good
lying?
morning.
Y'all
Good
be
morning.
lying. You in a lot of states, because I'm not sure what state you're in. You cannot go hunting with a crossbow unless you have a license and you got to have a medical reason. Because why would you go hunting with a crossbow with a goddamn scope on it? If you into bow and
You in
arrows, then you do
South
a regular
Carolina.
motherfucking bow like the rest of us.
In South Carolina, when it's deer season, you can go hunting with crossbows, rifles, whatever
You
you
can
need.
go
Hell,
hunting with rifles and shit and bow and arrow, but you cannot simply just go hunting with a crossbow. You
I
That's
need
know
to
what you
look
mean,
at
but
the
see
law.
down here they changed that because people, when them good white folk get into it and they want to shoot what they want to shoot, they went against it and then they said
a lot
let it happen.
a lot of
Yeah,
white folk were saying that those bullets be tearing the meat up. If you don't hit that deer right, it tear
yeah,
the
but
meat up.
what I'm saying though, I get that, right? Especially if they dumb and shooting with a with a goddamn shotgun instead of a rifle. But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is there's bows, right? A bow and arrow.
yeah,
But you
yeah.
gotta have power behind it. So they figure if you're gonna hunt, you gotta use that. But if
That
you
bow and
want to
arrow
use the
fuck somebody up, boy.
then now you need to prove to us that you need a crossbow. They don't make hunting easy. I don't know what states y'all live in where y'all think hunting
Yeah.
and
Yeah, why
easy.
you got
I'm
one of
in
those, Vic?
Mississippi. Huh?
Yeah,
Why
Why I
y'all?
got one?
Yeah.
Because at the time, my bank account was set up right, and then I had some extra money, and I just bought it. And get what?
I like it now. I'm not hating on it. I love
Yeah,
it.
that
Yeah,
shit hard. I
That
like
that
that
nigga
shit.
Vic be
yeah.
still hunting his food like old
I ain't
days.
got one of those.
Oh yeah, but the storm came. I was supposed to go crappie fishing, but the storm came, and
Yeah, but
me
those
and my buddy we
crossbows
ain't
are
go.
very powerful. I
Yeah, they
like
Yeah,
them.
they
powerful.
pound.
Hey, you can fish with
Yeah.
that shit too, ain't it?
Yep,
I
you can put the
mean,
attachment on it. Yeah.
Oh
you could
man, yeah.
also put somebody down because somebody just got arrested for deletion with a crossbow in my city like last week.
Oh, they were trying to do some sneak stuff. You know you can't hear that thing though. Only thing you hear is a little thump, and then you're down. It's over with.
That's true. They
You
fast and
can't.
powerful though.
Yeah,
Boy,
you
Vic,
can't. You can't hear
you
it.
like the tip of that motherfucker on fire and shoot somebody with it, boy.
Man, no, they got what's the name for that? They actually got attachments for the tips of arrows that you put a bullet in the tip of it, and once it hit on contact, on impact it'll explode. They got that
That's
too.
crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Okay.
stuff go, man.
But Bomb Cherry, how you could be considered overweight and be a size 0 is because you got all them damn titties, girl. That's why it's them titties.
Titties ass.
Oh, crazy.
How you doing, Robbie? How you doing, sis?
I'm doing good.
Ooh,
But I
love
mean,
this motherfucker.
I came up here to talk with Skill likely, but I see you done pushed him off the panel, Cherry. Why you do that? Why you do that? Why you give these men this
He'll probably be
idea?
back.
I was just trolling the troll. That's all. I don't have no issue with him.
Oh, child. But I mean, we reacted
I'm
to
saying
Aaron
that
O.
with everybody else.
too.
I know we reacted to Aaron O, but what happened? Because I've been busy, so I'm trying to catch up on the tea.
That's what I want to know. I
Roddy
don't think
Roll.
none of us
No,
saw
no,
that shit.
supposedly, what happened? I think Fighter, look, she probably explained it because I didn't watch Aaron O, but supposedly he was talking about women competing. Should women and men compete? I think he was talking about that, and also I think Brittany came. Brittany came on the panel. I think for a few seconds, she left, and Pink was here, but then Pink left. Pink went to sleep. So you have to watch the playback. But I don't know what truly happened. Probably ask the chat. The chat probably know better than I do.
Is it posted?
What happened? Because I saw a title, they said black people don't want to compete. And I mean, if we own this.
Yeah,
I heard it
that's
got
the
heated too.
exactly
I heard
title.
it got heated. It got nasty. That's what I heard.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
all
got
these
nasty, but I didn't watch it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he got it posted on Fight Club. It's up there.
No, it's on his page.
Who is his
Aaron O.
page?
Aaron
Oh,
O.
Aaron O. Aaron O. Okay.
Yeah, just go watch it. Well, watch it real quick and then see, and then come back. But I didn't really. And then Jay Prince got into it. You know, Jay Prince was getting into it, so he got into it with somebody. Yeah, so just watch. Let me see.
I got to go back because I heard look, you got the timestamp on it because I heard somebody was telling JP last night, and I know he popped up there late, and they were telling him don't be arguing with people and getting into them like that. So I knew it had to be something bad, but I ain't stay up to just go find out because I ain't messy like that, But hey, I'm gonna go back and watch it.
Right,
We
big.
ain't
So
messing over the crossroads.
basically, wait. But all these conversations is spinning off because of is just Pearly Things or
Yeah, they talk about the
WS.
Jess Purdy thing. I know they talk about the Jess Purdy thing. That's a fact. Yeah, Robbie, what's your thoughts on that? On the Jess Purdy?
I mean, whatever she is or she isn't, if you ain't watching her, do it really matter? Like, this is the thing. Like, I've been seeing a lot of commentary. Oh, people let this girl in. Oh, the gatekeepers. Oh, the culture. Oh, this, that, and the third. But it's not 1944 anymore. Most of the people that be on these panels come from mixed families. So is you really going to talk about one alleged race or the other when more likely than not you have white in your family, you have Spanish in your family, you might have a little Asian if you're lucky. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a big behind melting pot. So at the end of the day, if your ideologies are not in alignment, everybody has the right to unsubscribe and remove videos from their watch history so the algorithm doesn't recommend them anymore. Like, are we really disrespecting people and like telling people who they are or who they ain't because of the content that they like? Because all of this quote unquote content in these spaces is derogatory as hell. Maybe it's
Robbie, I
just
want
me.
to say,
And
I
what I
want
would
to say
like to
this
say
though.
something. Wait, hold
Go
on.
ahead, go ahead, go
I
ahead.
want to say this here. This is how I feel about the whole Just Pearly things. Black women should stand down and shut the hell up. Listen, that is not our fight. These men will let any race of women or men come in as long as they're going to defame black women. And we have gotten used to it. And when they start saying that they are lazy and saying other things that's derogatory toward them and saying that their intellect is low and all of this here, we should just let it be because they will cheer on any race of people that come in to defame the black woman. So we need to just shut up. I mean, why black women? That's not a black woman fight. That's not a black woman argument. And that's what I got to
Well,
say.
I ain't like
Losing.
that because I had to say something to somebody the other night about that, but I ain't gonna mention no name. But I had told them folks on the panel, them guys, y'all gonna let this person come up here and just speak down, and we right there with them calling our women bitches and this and everything. No, if we do it, it ain't all right.
I heard
But
you
let
too,
that be
King,
all.
and I respect you for that. For real,
Let
real
that
shit.
be all right. That we doing it. But it ain't right that
No.
we doing it. But don't get on the bandwagon with this other person and allow them to do that. That's just like my brother. Now, The way I was raised, we fought like a MF up in the house. But you ain't gonna whoop my brother. I
So
whoop him, and he gonna whoop me. But you ain't gonna come over into my section and try to whoop my brother and think it ain't gonna happen. Just like with
Me and my brother like that
pink
too,
people.
Vic.
These pink people. Now, whatever I say or do towards my black people, it's all right. But you ain't gonna think you finna come over here and do it to them with me.
So this
Cause
is the
I'm gonna tell
thing.
them, hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
This is the
But
thing. Like I
that's
hear you
because you have a
talking or
sense of
whatever.
loyalty, Vic. These other people don't have a sense of loyalty.
Right. So, but I hear you talking or whatever. But at the end of the day, why do we have to sit there, anybody of any color, for any gender, and be so disparaging to one another? Like, if I don't rock with a certain type of dude, it's not based on the color of his skin. If he's a piece
Right.
of crap, ain't nothing do. He's just a piece of crap, ain't nothing do. And I don't need to sit here and broadcast to the whole world. You know what? This is the problem. The problem is. No, the problem is bad choices. Shout out to Truth and Purpose. The problem is bad choices. Why are so many people comfortable with making poor decisions for their life and then wanting to sit there and say, oh no, it's everybody? When I'm listening to my good girlfriends and they talking about the piece of shit dudes that they dealing with and they keep running into the wrong type of dudes, it's like, damn, shorty, you choosing the wrong type of dude you choosing. Not all men is the same. You got to sit there and get your life together, get your standards together, get your mind right. The same thing goes for men. If you choosing the same type of woman over and over again, you see yourself involved with the same type of chick over and over again, you choosing wrong. What you choosing on, the fatness of the ass or the prettiness of the face, or how skinny she is or isn't, or if she went to the damn gym, or if she's out here acting like a 304 and then you shocked, oh my God, she's acting like a hoe, but then she's a hoe. Holy shit. Like, what are we talking about here?
Robbie,
I mean, you right, because a woman will show you
It's
that
just a
before
fact.
you actually get with her. She'll show you all that. You know what I'm saying?
It's
So,
addictive, Robbie. It don't matter what a woman comes through. Like, as a black man, if you like what you like, and you start loving what you like, and you
that's true
become
too.
stuck and addicted. I'm gonna just say it. If the other black man won't say it, it's the truth. You
A
got
lot of
women
us,
rapping.
a lot of us will put up with the attitude and shit.
We'll
If she got a fat
we'll
ass, we'll put up with it.
because look, men are simple. We like what we like and we love what we love. Can't nobody, once you get a taste of that old good first burger, you don't want nothing there.
But I'm
So
saying though, guess what?
it's
Once you get a taste of that good wood, you don't want nothing else either. But I tell you what, you got to learn how to discern. Okay, does that good wood come with some headaches? Does that good wood come with a whole bunch of baby mamas? Does that good wood come with a broke mentality? Like, what are we really doing here? And the same
Oh,
thing
that's
when it
true.
comes down to the vagina. There's a whole bunch
It's
of
the
vaginas. There's 20 million women globally. There's a whole bunch of pussy in this motherfucker. So if we're gonna talk about that and how addicted you are, be addicted to high quality. Because I'm addicted to Haagen-Dazs. I tell you what, you won't catch me eating nobody's Briars. But at the end of the day, you understand what I'm saying? It's about that quality, that good quality. What you mean? Like, people be choosing the lowest hanging fruits. They choose the lowest quality, what is easy to attain, and then they be
right.
mad that the easy winds up expensive in the end. And as far as the addiction goes, I don't give no quarter to alcoholics or drug addicts. So I'm definitely not going to give no quarter to people that are addicted to toxicity.
But when it come down to
I rock
men,
with
I'm
that.
gonna tell you a lot of time it's just like this. That's why I don't hang around. Like coming up, I never hung around certain women because if it's easily accessed, you end up dating an ugly woman now because she starts to look good because she be around. That's that low hanging fruit. You got to travel to get that thing now. It's
I like
addictive,
fruit.
man. Men like what they like, and you ain't gonna want once he get what he get, you ain't gonna tell him nothing other than, hey, go on do what you do until you find
Now,
out.
Vic,
I like
now,
fruit.
Vic,
Because he's
I
I
not
agree.
like
fin-
fruit. I like fruit.
I
he,
agree with you now. But if you
he,
gonna
What's
like
wrong with
what you
fruit?
like, don't complain about what the bad that come with it. That's all I got.
man, no, a lot of these guys getting on here on
Be
these
complaining
in these
about
spaces.
women
Know
they
what?
don't
No,
even
we
have,
know what he
man.
doing. They complaining about somebody else's experiences. They ain't actually having them experiences. Because guess what? A lot of time when these guys get on these panels, if they was anywhere close to a woman and the woman heard some of the stuff that was coming out their mouth, you'll see them looking back waiting on that female to rap him across the back of his head because you disrespecting her, talking like that in front of her. A lot of these guys don't even
Shut up,
wake up.
Simp.
A
Simp.
lot of these guys don't even wake up to women, man.
First of all, Granville, behave yourself. Second of all,
Second of all, no.
Okay, well,
Don't be talking to me like that, Robbie. You hurt my feelings.
all right, virtual hugs and kisses, okay? But this is the thing. This is the thing. Like, dudes that's getting women, dudes that's getting buns, dudes that's getting money, they not crying on social media all day long. Because a dude that's getting money and a dude that's getting chicks is gonna be like, on to the next. Oh, this bitch was getting on my nerves. She's annoying as hell. You know what? I had to dismiss her ass and picked up somebody else. Like, it's just like that. It's that easy. The same thing with women too. When you see women out here talking about someone, I have a right man, or I have this man, and girl, shut your ass up. Because if you had a man and he was out, then you know what? That's a whole nother topic. I ain't gonna go off on that tangent. But people be out here crying for nothing.
Yeah, don't get called a pick me now. Don't get called a pick me now.
Nah, I ain't never that, never that. But you know,
they gonna come for you if you tell the truth now.
No, because they be saying I'm ugly and this, that, and the third, but yet and still they be on social media crying about dudes, which y'all ain't never heard me cry about. Is no dude. Oh my god, these dudes are so horrible. Nah, it's not that deep when you ain't thirsty and begging and dying for attention. Like, people not comfortable in the skin they in. People got to show off all their titties and their ass. They got to be up here sucking on virtual penises in order to get somebody's attention.
Wait a minute.
I've been seeing that, Robbie. I've been seeing it, and I address that issue. You don't have to come up here with your clothes off. Put your clothes on,
or
and then you get the
out and all that shit.
Yeah, then you get the respect. A real man gonna respect that. A simp, he gonna go all in because he like what he like. I done had to defend myself. Go ahead.
Exactly. Now, if you a bad bitch and you do what you do and you confident and you don't give a damn, that's one thing. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to women like Bomb Cherry Juice, because Bomb Cherry Juice will be out here, honey. She will titillate your whole entire spirit and then tell you fuck you. See, I could have a level of respect for that because she's not doing it for the gram. She's not doing it for the culture. She's doing it because that's who the hell she is and that's what she want to do. When you doing shit and you specifically going outside of your way to attain the attention of the masses just to do some shit, that's when I can't respect it. It's like, girl, that's not who you are. Boy, that's not who you are. People be out here fronting, borrowing money from people so they could do super chats and shit like that. Like, stop that shit, fam. Like, get a job, get a dictionary, get your bank up. Let me be quiet. Let me shut up.
Yeah, it's crazy. The internet is crazy.
I don't like this.
The internet is crazy. Granville, what's good? I'm speaking. I'm just speaking.
I don't talk to you Mississippi niggas.
I bet you probably be down here somewhere. That's why you asked me where I'm from. I come see you if you want at one of these truck stops.
When I drive, I stick my nose.
Nah, get him something from get him something from Chester. Y'all got Chester's, ain't it?
We got Jack's. We got Jack's, Chick-fil-A.
Y'all got cows, pigs.
Y'all got Chick-fil-A at the damn.
Y'all got cows, pigs, and racist white people.
No, man.
Ain't no way y'all got Chick-fil-A at the truck stops now.
No, Chick-fil-A.
Oh,
look,
I'm about to say,
ain't nothing at the truck stops. Hold on. You got to walk or get a little Uber to a little drive, a little cab to wherever the other places is.
First of all, y'all gonna stop talking about them. Y'all gonna stop talking about the truck stock. Shout out to Loves. Loves be having.
Yeah, I like Loves.
Loves is a shithole.
I like they salad.
The hell with you, Granville? They be holding it down when I be traveling.
They be holding it down when I be traveling.
I can tell you like this though. Loves is most likely the safest place to stay.
I say,
man,
quick trip.
Man, Love is about the safest place to stay. Cause you can go to
Nah, I won't get back to this low hanging fruit. Like, what's the low hanging fruit? Go ahead. I just popped in. What y'all talking about low hanging fruit?
Trucks.
I like
truck
fruit.
They're easy access. They're little straggler. They hang around all the time. You like?
Oh yeah, talking about women.
Yeah.
I like them too.
I love fruit.
Hey, just don't get the low hanging ones like Robbie said. The ones that just hang around and accessible.
Hey, Poppy Bunk. Hey, Poppy.
What's up?
Granville. By any chance, you saw Aaron old show last night?
Nah, I didn't. I was in here playing Pokemon all night, so I didn't really watch YouTube.
Damn, no, because Raw B wanted to know what happened on Aaron O's show because I didn't see it last night. That's why I asked.
Nah, I ain't watch it.
Damn.
I'm gonna rewatch it today though.
All right, damn.
Whatever happened, it must have been bad.
Where the
man.
hell
It must have
JP
been
at? He
bad.
still asleep?
No,
Yeah, he still
JP
asleep,
was
yeah.
on that show, wasn't it?
Rob B, you left me?
Oh, he been up
Yeah,
all
Rob B
night.
left.
Man,
I
it
think
must
she
have been
just getting
bad
done.
because they was. I know they was talking about it like at 1 or 2 o'clock. And shit, I
Yeah, they
looked at
said
it. I was like, oh, wow.
they said JP started his live right after.
Yeah, he
shut
started
down.
it live, and I told my
Yeah.
wife, I said, "What JP doing on it late?"
Exactly.
And look, I already, you know what I did? I dropped. I got on the back. I was in the chat, and I looked. I said, "It can't be good. They'll tell me about it in the morning."
Hey,
I
Vic,
just,
we
oh,
gotta holler at that boy,
That's what
man.
happened.
He don't be looking out for the East
Aaron O
Coast,
say
bro.
he's getting burnt out. Aaron O say he's getting burnt out. He don't know how long he's gonna do YouTube. That's what happened. Really?
right. Because
What?
man, this YouTube
This
thing,
shit's
man,
stressful.
it's a lot of stress because you dealing with your day-to-day problems. Then you constantly hearing other problems that other people are having, and they want to argue with you about their problems. And you know, man, you better. I look at this shit sometimes when I'm on YouTube and listen to certain people's problems. I'm like, damn, my life ain't so fucked up at all. Shit,
No,
I don't have no problem.
If you gotta understand something, Vic. YouTube is a lot of work. It's like another job. I be telling people.
Yeah.
Literally, remember, it's a thumbnail. You gotta keep the people entertained. It's the hours. Look, Jay Prince is asleep. I'm running the show right now. It's a lot of work. It's not that
That's what I'm saying.
You got to keep coming up with content and shit, man. And you got to
If
do
I
it
was to be,
a couple times a week and shit. Damn.
yeah, if I was to be a YouTuber, I'd do some like wildlife and fishing
Like
type
go
stuff.
fishing
Something
and
that's
shit.
quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, like quiet, just show
Yeah, but
day-to-day
that's
life.
why you
Me.
guys really. Let me just say this here right quick, Vic. That's why you
That
guys
may not
really
be
should
lucrative
support
though.
the channels. Please support the channel because even if you just cash app him, because it is a lot of work. It really is. It's a lot of work.
No, people do super chat to the channel. I see people super chat, cash up, everything. It's just not. I think it's just the work ethic.
Hold
You cannot do this
on.
by yourself.
Where you from? You from my city?
Wow. Yes, she is from your city. She's from your city.
Yeah, I think Bomb Cherry. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You talking about me?
I'm talking about you. Yeah. What part of the city you from?
Wow, he picked that up quick.
I'm from New Orleans.
Huh?
You caught that accent. They talk
Yeah.
from New Orleans.
Where you from?
I'm from the 9th Ward. I'm out Gentilly.
6th Ward, Treme.
Ooh, do man.
Downtown.
Holly Grove right here.
All day.
Holly Grove.
Downtown all day. What you said? What you said, Bomb Cherry?
You already know where I'm from. Don't act like you don't know.
Yeah. Well, I don't mess with y'all. I don't don't go past MLK. I don't want nothing to
She
do
from
with
the
y'all.
Holly Grove.
No,
You heard? She from the Holly Grove.
Anyway,
Bomb cool as a fan, man. She cool.
She crazy as hell.
Well, if we from New Orleans, you already know what it is. We all
Nah. I ain't crazy. I ain't getting indoctrinated like y'all.
Oh, really? Huh?
I can hear it in y'all voice. You hear me?
I can hear it in your voice now.
Nah, baby, you can't hear nothing in my voice.
Oh, okay, baby. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I know who this is. Bomb. I know who this is.
Who this is?
I know exactly who you are.
Who I is?
He said who I am.
Let me know who I is. Let me tell me who
Always
I am.
going into it with Sherelle. Y'all always this grand and this is David Duke, y'all.
This I don't know that person. I'm Poppy
He
Incel.
got a bunch of names.
Say love. I'm Poppy Incel. What is you talking about? I don't know nothing you talking about right now.
He gonna deny.
Yeah, he funny as hell. What's
Yeah,
up?
but let's go.
What's up, bro?
But
What's
let's talk
wrong
about
with you?
oh, y'all about to flirt? Don't flirt. Don't. Oh, let me be quiet.
Nah,
then.
we just talking. There ain't no flirting. We just talking.
Nah, not no flirting.
Yeah, this is how we talk. You know, we call everybody baby. And we just friendly people.
You heard me?
What you
Nah,
cooking?
don't try that. Don't even try that, Chairman. Don't even do it. You gotta
I heard
chill.
that.
Stop that.
Miss
Stop
Universal.
that. You trying to make a left on 2 lane right now. That ain't even right, dog.
My apology.
You
Yeah.
can't make no left on 2 lane for a long time.
Big facts.
Yeah, but that's what they were saying about Aaron O. He's getting burned out. From what I'm reading from the chat from Ms. Gill. So that's what she's saying. Ms. Gill, she's saying he's getting burned out. It happens.
Man, how you get burned out spitting non-facts most of your YouTube career?
Time out. Who you coming for like that? Pipe
Doing
down.
it for 11 hours and
You're
shit.
talking about Aaron O. I'm not
Man, go
coming
find
for
some
him,
Adderall.
but let's be honest. The dude, he's a young guy, right? And he don't know much about life. Like some of y'all just don't know nothing about life, so y'all speak bullshit.
You can see like when he talking. When he
But
talking,
he
you
really
can
don't
see it
even
in his
talk
face.
that
Like,
much on Fight Club. I don't never hear him say much.
That nigga
but I'm
said
saying
that he would date young girls. You know, it was legal.
What?
That's all
I'm not gonna speak on that. I'm not gonna speak on that because I really don't.
no, don't bring all that back. Don't bring all that back. Cause they had a whole 3-day thing or a half a month thing going on about that. All of them was wrapped up in that.
But
So
Bomb,
don't
you're a
even bring
content
that up.
creator. You know you get burnt. But Bomb, you're a content creator. You know you get burned out sometimes. Remember to come up with thumbnails to keep people entertained, to keep people on your panel for a very long time. Remember we was on the stream going on like 10 hours. Just this stream alone.
Why y'all act like 10 hours is long, baby? You don't know me. we
Bomb,
we
I
do
know you can do
72
24
hours
hours, but I'm just
plus.
saying
I can
everybody's
talk
not
for
built
10
that
hours
way.
by herself
By
before she
myself.
open up a panel.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I listened to Bomb scream before. I know she can go in by herself. But just imagine that's what I'm saying. You got to keep the crowd entertained. Some people can't do that for a very long time.
Yeah,
I'm just keeping
that's true.
it real.
Keep us
And I agree
interacting
with
and
you.
shit.
And that's why my channel isn't about me entertaining people, but I tell the truth about my life and, you know, and what I think about certain things, and then it's not work. Like while I'm working, I'm actually on YouTube. Like right now, I'm cutting fabric, you know, so I can make some more bags and things. So
Put that in the back check so I can subscribe. Certain channels I'm just now.
Oh yeah, Bomb got you. Yeah, Bomb. She
put it in the back check.
She be having on day. She didn't cook today. Normally in the morning she be cooking. She didn't cook today.
Well, I cooked before I came on.
Bomb Cherry, when the last time you went home? When the last time you went to New Orleans?
I think when was it last year or year before last? I think it was it was year before last in December. So it wasn't last year. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, when you get a chance, put like some restaurants and stuff, cause I'm going out there at the end of April with my old lady and her parents, and we want to know like some good restaurants and shit to eat at. It's New Orleans.
Well,
man,
listen, they got the popular ones, which you're gonna find everywhere, right? Or you gonna go in the hood and get the real good food.
Yeah, cause when I went down there, we had when I went down there, I went to like a little side store or whatever. Man, them folk had Cajun pig feet. Man, I ain't never tasted nothing like that in my life again.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know, we eat greens and all that stuff there, green cornbread and all that. But when they had put that spice in there, I ain't never found nobody that did a Cajun pig feet like that again.
Yeah.
You know.
How about pig
I
lips?
was told not to go to the hood, man. Damn, I ain't safe down there. I was like, man, shit, my girl mama white. You think I'll be safe then? They was like, hell no, you still ain't safe.
The hood not that bad.
Damn.
Come on now, y'all. As long as you don't go in there acting like you about, yeah. It ain't like that. It's just like most of y'all hoods. Y'all regular people could come through and walk through. As long as they're not acting, you know what I mean? Like as if they controlling shit.
I went to a club down there. I believe that thing, or that club called a Perfect Fit. Y'all heard that before? It was a long time ago. It was some kind of. It was decent though.
Was it big or small? Like, you know, our
It
whole
was it was hood because of who I went down there with. They was from there. You know what I'm saying? They was from down there. And, you know, I got a chance to see the hood and all that. Man, look, I went down there like somewhat after Katrina.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it been a minute. I ain't went back down there. Because boy, you get I had got a sense of danger when I was down there. You know, I hang around the hood and everything, boy. But that's a different lifestyle down there. I like it though.
Man, it ain't dangerous like that.
You just
But
got,
you gotta get with the
man,
right people. You know, Mr. Kev, he lived there, right there in the city. You know,
look, the shock was when I went in the grocery store and they had them guys up in there with them suits on. They vest up, and I'm talking about. I said, "What's going on down here?" They said, "That's a normal thing. These folks be secure in these stores." I said, "Oh, it's like that. It is what it is." But it
I
was
just want to
smooth
try
though. I
like
had fun.
some good ass crawfish gumbo or some shit, man.
That's everywhere down there, man.
Yeah, I want to try
So
it.
so New Orleans, we used to tourists. So that's, you know, we used to tourists. People coming through, you know, like in the accent.
And let me just tell you this here. All my
So what's
life, I ain't never had no crawfish inside no gumbo.
I ain't never had no
Never?
crawfish in no gumbo neither. I'm gonna be honest. The motherfuckers, these new generation people, just fucking up our recipes. But I don't think it'll taste bad. But you know, crawfish can get rubbery if you overcook that shit though. And it don't have no taste.
Exactly. We put shrimp in the gumbo.
Right.
And
So,
crab.
yeah, so
Damn.
That
But
man
they
said
do
crawfish
make it
gumbo.
though,
We
right?
ain't never
They do
had no
make it
crawfish
though.
gumbo.
now when we do a crawfish, we have
No, I
crawfish
ain't never
ball,
heard
we do
nobody made that.
crawfish etouffee.
I could have swore I seen some shit like that on TikTok before.
You
I gotta go
probably
back
did.
and
They
look.
do
Yeah,
all
crawfish
kinds of fucked up shit
etouffee.
on TikTok. But they're not
I'm
gonna be
telling
no
you,
original
crawfish stew. We
Louisiana.
have stuff like that.
So
Yeah.
what kind of
We ain't
gumbo
never
should
had
I
no
try? Like
crawfish gumbo.
You either have some seafood gumbo, you can have chicken and
Seafood
sausage
gumbo, regular
gumbo.
gumbo.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Only thing I can tell you though, try to find somebody that got like an old cafe. The older women can cook it better, like traditional way. The new folks, they got the upscale restaurant type food. Get it like if you know somebody they got like a grandmama or something, like 50, 60 something, those people are the ones that can cook. But when you go commercial, you're gonna get commercial food. Now, if you got a buddy down there that got a house, got a grandmama, go chill in their yard, and if they doing crawfish, now you're gonna get that real southern taste. It's just like down here in Mississippi. A young girl ain't gonna cook like her grandmama cook. She can cook cornbread, but her cornbread just might not be a little sweet like a little cake, like her grandmama. You know, it's about who cooking it.
Nah, I don't know nobody down there, man. My father-in-law, he just want to spend his birthday down there with, the Bourbon Street and, shit like that.
Oh, wait,
So
y'all
we
going
don't
in
know
like
nobody.
tourists.
Yeah, we
Well, when
do.
y'all
Y'all going in like tourists.
Yeah, when y'all
we don't know
going?
shit.
When y'all going?
April 29th through January, March, April, May
I'm
3rd. I don't
gonna
know my
hook you up
months.
with Mr. Kev because you cool and he definitely cool. And
Okay.
Mr. Kev, it's Kev 504. He has a channel.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Kev 504.
Yeah, Kev it's Kev KEV.
Just put it in the back chat. I'm
Okay.
driving right now.
And he he'll let you know what's up. He
I
know
just
all
wanna get me some good food, some good drinking.
I like the way they dance down there. When they be dancing in the streets,
I
them
thought-
boys be stepping, man.
Twerking shit. Oh.
Nah, it's like that look. What y'all call it? The second line thing, whatever.
Oh yeah, the second line.
Man,
I thought he talking about that New
man.
Orleans
Second
bounce.
line.
Talking about that
No,
bounce.
them folk,
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, go ahead.
man, them folk be stepping with the bags and the umbrellas, and man, them folk be jigging, boy. I be like, man, that's crazy.
But you
If
know,
they got they
second
look,
line, that's
huh?
a funeral mostly. Celebration of life. I guess it could be second line for your birthday, but
But yeah, they be dancing, man. Them
Nah,
they
but
got
he
rhythm
probably
down
talking
there.
about Super Sunday.
Whatever
He be out
that little step dance they be doing, they be bouncing and
yeah, I know
moving
what
and
you're talking
walking.
about. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just-
Billy be doing that. Billy be doing it on his page. That's always been a fascinating thing. Billy be doing it. He from down there. Billy the Kid.
Yeah, dreadhead Billy.
Yeah. He from down there. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
thought
love
he was from
second
Miami.
line dancing. I love it.
Yeah.
But we party.
See, we ain't got no
people in
culture
Miami. I ain't
like
never
that.
seen people in Miami second line bomb. You?
In Miami?
Hell no.
No.
Yeah, I
Unless
ain't
they,
never knew that.
yeah, it usually be people. You know, there's a lot of people who lived in Louisiana after Katrina. They got all over the place, and so they still celebrating. They did second line in Atlanta. I've seen them go to the malls and do it there. You know, here on YouTube. I've not been in Atlanta, you know, but yeah, you know.
Yeah, y'all
Well,
got a lot of
in
culture
Atlanta,
down there.
they do a cause I'm outside of Atlanta and Marietta. They do a Katrina celebration every year, August 27th. So we go out there and show, do
Girl,
stuff.
I
But
have people in Delaware
I ain't never seen it.
celebrating Mardi Gras with me, and I'm the only person from Louisiana. People love the culture, and if I decide to do a crawfish boil, you know how many people who would love to come. They'll pay the money to come. You know, I just haven't been doing it in years.
You said you in Marietta. That's what is that, north? Is that northwest Atlanta? Or is that Alpharetta?
Yeah.
Which one was northwest? Oh, you over there with them white folk
It's
then.
northwest.
Or going towards where them white folk at.
It's not that far from Atlanta. It's not that far. Hop, skip, and a jump.
It's in between Atlanta and what, Canton? What's that other little town up there? Going towards Tennessee.
Vic, I put Mr. Kev channel in the back. You see it?
Yeah. But in Atlanta, every year they have a big Katrina thing. Because they got a lot of people that live in Atlanta that's from New Orleans. Really, most of them done left. A lot of people left, but they still got a lot of people here. It'd be nice. Oh.
God damn. We don't do shit like that where I'm at.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can y'all hear me chewing?
Yeah, you going in?
Damn.
Because I know
Alright,
it's
my bad.
lunchtime. I know
bad.
it's understandable. I know it's lunchtime. You just chilling. You know what I'm saying? So I know a lot of people are starting to get up. Some people money is already. I see Pink. Pink is up. Good morning, Pink. Good morning. Good
She's
job
back.
yesterday. Yeah, she back. She was waking up. She probably forgot. She probably don't even know what she did last night. Pink, you probably don't even know what you did last night because you were gone.
Nah, she gonna remember that shit.
Yeah, right now, yeah. So yeah, guys, if you just waking up, good morning to y'all guys. Good afternoon to the people that's on the East Coast. Make sure you hit the like button and make sure you hit that subscribe button if you have not done so already. And also hit that notification bell on the right-hand side. Remember, we do late light live stream Monday through, I think, Thursday. Come join with us one of these nights and just have a good time. So go ahead, continue your thing. Bomb, you gone?
Oh, you about to leave?
No, I'm just asking you still here. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Just
still
asking
here.
you. Okay, yeah. No, we ain't leaving yet. Nah. We leave at the 12-hour mark. We still kicking it. But I know some people know. I know Chicky's on right now, so I know you guys can go over there to Chicky channel. He's on right now. You know.
How you telling people about other people's channels while we live?
We don't.
Jay
we
Payne,
don't do
you know
Why
you know
do
Jay
that?
Payne look out for other people.
Yeah, but
Nah,
you
nah,
don't.
nah. You
Yeah.
don't do that though. You don't hate on nobody, but you don't advertise. Okay.
Right.
Not while you live. You can advertise people while you live.
Yeah. You don't hate on them, you right? You know, you just be like, hey. But
I don't hate on them.
Look at
Yeah,
look
you
at the
ain't hating
Secret
on
Service
nobody,
of the
but you
Black
don't
House, man.
advertise
Look at
nobody.
No, because I know
Not
Goddamn
while you
Secret
live,
Service.
you know.
Secret Service sisters. Look at that shit.
She like, don't
Oh
you?
Lord.
She was like, don't you? But yeah,
My
anyhow, yeah.
bad.
So,
They
but
ain't
let
nothing but
y'all
No,
know.
but
love.
that's
They ain't
because
nothing
that
but love.
YouTube tip.
No, I love when a
Yeah.
black woman correct me. I don't get upset. I take it at face value. You know what I'm saying? I don't get upset at that. No, but
They ain't nothing but love for the president.
Right. I want him to win, y'all. I feel like, you know, I feel like he should win.
Yeah, I want him to win because
yeah.
JP really a good dude. He a good dude, man. I used to live not too far from JP. Me and my son used to stay up there in Racine, Wisconsin. So I used like JP is the type of dude, you know what I'm saying? Me coming from Mississippi and being so far from home, his attitude and the way he is, those were the type of old guys, you know what I'm saying? Me and him around saying, hey, those are the type of guys I used to hang around so I can understand, you know what I'm saying, where JP come from, the way he think and the way he operate. He ain't no threat to nobody. He probably got it in mind. He want to see everybody make it, but they ain't showing him that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
When he got into this YouTube thing, he got up in here with a friendly mindset and not a business mindset. And
And
that's
not a
what he gonna have
competitive
to.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And it's cutthroat though, and it's sad that he got the heart like that, and then everybody aiming to use him or step on him. You know, hey, he gonna have to get with it, get strong. You don't have to be so aggressive towards them. Just understand that everybody ain't for the good of you. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
want to see you fall. So he just gonna have to keep on pushing. And if he like what he doing, you know what I'm saying, motivate himself to keep doing it. But like I say, me myself, the way YouTube operate and people, man, I know people.
I
And
think
you
he'll
know
be
what I'm
all right.
saying? So yeah, he should be all right. I know how people act in the world because I'm saying I
Yeah.
travel all across the United States. So
Cause you gotta remember, he got a lot of us he done snatched a lot of
yeah.
us from Lapeef and Fight Club, and a lot of us left them
Yeah.
shits and went with him. You know what
Fact. No,
I'm saying? So
Jay Prince stand out as a
It,
person. That's why I
it,
always rock with him. I felt he was always genuine. That's why I told him like he was
yeah,
always
me
genuine.
too. Me
So
too.
that's why I
JP,
stayed, you know.
He's
yeah,
honest.
JP real. He a real human being. See, you don't get that off of YouTube.
Yep.
Fact.
You got a
Nope.
lot of people up here that display their lives like they have all good days. But see, JP will tell you when he messed up
yeah.
or he'll admit, you know what I'm saying, or he don't mind you seeing certain things. He basically put his life out there, you know what I'm saying, and which helps other folks. It helps
Like the
other
And
people
situation
to
that
say, well, I can
transpired.
be
and
in
he
these
don't
spaces.
and
Like
he don't give
the
a
situation
damn.
that transpired.
And he don't give a damn what you think, bro. He don't care if you think he don't talk proper or if he ain't that intellect. Like he don't care. He gonna speak his mind, bro. And that's
And
what I
just
like
think
But
about
about
him,
it.
bro.
the
That
only
that
thing like
opens
Jay Prince with
doors.
Jay ain't not that he don't
Mm.
like to get into beef. That's why when people ask me why do you let Q up, because I know Jay Prince, he been like, squash the beef. Like he don't like to get into beef. And I heard like yesterday, of course when Miss J came on the panel, she was talking about how the simple fact that he said he almost went in at Q again. She was able to tell him, nah, don't go that route. Because he don't like beef.
Yeah.
He like to keep everything neutral. So, that's just the type of
I
person he is.
understand. I understand why
Wait, let
JP
me
don't
just
like
say this
beef.
to Vic. Yeah, but Vic, it's just what you said is some real stuff. People like to see other people fall. I don't care if we look alike or not. People will be in your corner and you think they're in your corner. I remember I was 18 or 19 and I had my first apartment. And I said, I'm gonna get some I don't know what company it was, but they rented furniture in New Orleans, right? And I remember my cousin was like, "Girl, if your furniture get repossessed, people gonna laugh at you." And I said, "Well, all I gotta do is keep working." I was in college, but I had a roommate, and the roommate was my sister. I was like, "All we gotta do is make sure it don't get repossessed." But some people have a fear of not even trying to have some nice things just because you're 18 and 19, because people might laugh at you. I think that Jay Prince don't have that fear. I've always been like that. I don't give a shit. If I want something, I'm gonna go get it, and I'm gonna pay for it. If I gotta pay for it, I'm gonna pay for it. And if
Yeah.
people laugh, if it did, which it did, thank God. But when you're a college student, you don't know how to, when my turn. But Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People will root for your downfall because I had my own blood cousin, y'all, talking about she'll laugh if it got repossessed. So,
Well, at least you
yeah.
tried though. Some people ain't got the nerve to try.
Yep.
Yeah,
And the reason
that's what
why
you
I
actually
did,
just gotta try. Go ahead, Vic.
and yeah, the reason why I did so well throughout life, because guess what? I don't live by other people's standards. If I do something and makes me satisfied, I ain't worrying about what makes you satisfied or what you think I should be doing. Because if I got food, shelter, and a car to ride or whatever, hey, if it works for me, it works for me because that's what I get out here and work for. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to keep up with the Joneses. I ain't watching what you doing. You can buy whatever you want, nice car, nice house. I'm safe. That's nice. And if you lose it, I ain't gonna laugh when you lose it. I just hope you make the better decision. I don't have no cable.
And it ain't hard to be like that either, man. I just don't understand a lot of people,
Relax, E.
especially black people, man. That shit ain't hard. It ain't hard to be like that. It ain't hard to be genuine.
Facts.
It's not. So I don't know, man. A lot of times that's why I came and started rocking with JP, because you see the niggas on these other panels, man, and they like Vic said, they cutthroat, man. A lot of it might be fraudulent too, but hell, who are we to call that out, you know? So
No, that's true. That's what I say. I hang with winners, man, or people that are trying to win. You know, they always say black men don't stick to nothing. Like we always abandon and stuff. So when I saw they abandon Jay Prince, I'm like, nah, man, I can't let that fly. If I'm in the chat and I'm always like, yo, I rock with Jay Prince, and I see him abandon, I'm like, you know what? Let me just go ahead. I don't mind. I hit him
And
up,
look,
and you keep the show going.
yeah, I like JP because look, his morals, he apply his morals that apply to life to YouTube. See, he don't like beef because you know that man stay in Milwaukee, right? See, beef in Milwaukee turns into some major things. So he still operate like based on I can't do this because somebody might feel this way. And this could happen behind it. And there's a lot of people on YouTube that have not been through things. They don't recognize that. Something you say on the internet, man, it ain't hard to find nobody. You see what I'm saying? It ain't hard to get in or bump into somebody. Like how everybody got this extravagant life and want to travel. You can travel right to the person that you talking that mess to, and it can be bad. So that's why JP don't like that beef, because of where he from. He know what that brings. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people have not been through enough to learn. Hey, be quiet and let the bull crap pass, because something could actually happen. You know, it's a lot of incidents I've seen over YouTube space, and I be like, man, if these folks would ever be chilling, because you know, as black people, every time an event, a major event across the United States, we all some kind of way end up going to the same events because word of mouth. You might just run across the person that you talk to, and they don't think like that. And them folks ain't ready to shake your hand and let bygones be bygones. The first thing a Negro gonna tell you, hey, remember what you said on the internet? But you thinking it was just the internet. No, it was real life. Say you sorry because you hurt my feelings. and it can, and then it can go that way. So folks got to be cautious and careful, because that's how I think, man. I can say whatever I want to say. Yeah, I say whatever I want to say on the internet, but don't you think for now time that anybody that I seen their face on the internet could just walk up to me and Vic, you remember you sitting now? I'm not gonna be Vic on the internet. Microphone drop and let's do what we do. Because if you coming with it like that, hey, man, I'm still I'm a real human being. That's why I tell people I'm a real human being. That's why I just look at it and be like, this crazy.
No, it's true. Jay Prince did leave them because he felt like he was being controlled. So, you know, he's a grown man.
Yeah.
He make his own decision. Who am I to tell a man to stop doing what he's doing? So it is what it is. And, you know, I even told Jay Prince, I even told him on the back end, I told him, hey, you know, you should never stop going to Fight Club. If you feel like Fight Club is building your brand, you like to have fun, continue to go to Fight Club. Who am I to tell you to stop going to something that you enjoy? That's crazy talk. So, you know,
The man did what he did, and you see he's moving forward. I'm glad that he is moving forward. He kind of stopped the beef. That's good. So you guys can see that his growth. He is listening to you guys when I told him to leave it alone. He's leaving it alone. So kudos to him for that. You know, it's just crazy, man. And it's sorry to hear that Aaron O is getting burned out. But to me, I think he should probably take some advice from Bomb Cherry, because Bomb Cherry could go live. She won't. So I think he should just listen around different people that been doing it for a while. Tommy Sotomayor, who is a legend when it comes to this. Angry Man. So I think Aaron O will be fine. He's a smart guy. He'll be fine.
I mean, at least just give yourself some time off. At least, you know.
Some people are workhorse. I'm
Yeah,
like that
but
too.
stop
I work
reading
like
that damn
crazy.
chat.
Another thing,
Stop reading that chat. If you're gonna be on
and
YouTube, you can't always read that chat. That chat will
No,
build you up and tear you down. You
no, but the
cannot be
chat
reading
is
that
kind of
chat
give
like
you
that.
life though. The chat kind of give you life because you're trying to make sure the audience are at
It
least
does, but
entertained.
sometimes that chat tears him down. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes that chat tear people down.
Now I do know what you mean by
I'm
that,
not talking about
Ron.
this chat.
I know what you mean by that.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not
she's
talking
talking
about
about in
this
general,
chat, but I done seen
in
chats
general.
saying him. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I never
because
said
you
it.
do
Most of
got
them,
you
I
got
seen them agree with him. Most of
because
the
you
time, I
do
see them
got
agree with him. I never see them disagree with him. Sorry, sir. Go ahead.
no, you good because you do got fans that look forward to certain people's content, and when they ain't got it, they kind of feel like they missing something in their day. You know what I'm saying? So maybe he feels obligated at this point, but I mean, you can't let that shit tear you down, man. Take some time off, man. Go
yeah,
fly to
but
goddamn Cabo or something. Shit.
I tell any young person, I don't know how old Aaron is, but that's kind of
I
like
think
a,
he's
a
early
bad
30s.
thing to do, like the mental part of you. Man, if you have not been through a whole lot of stuff in your life, why would you put yourself within a job to where you have to suffer the stress of other people's ideas and thoughts? And then you have to invest yourself in that when you ain't even got yourself straight, you know what I'm saying, within the mind of how you think. Man, that's too much information. That's too
Yeah.
much information and too much griping and folks whining, and they're just like a person that ain't never had no dealing with children, and you pick your first job to work at a damn daycare with all these hollering, crying kids. One then crapped on himself, the other one throwing toys, and man, you gonna lose your mind. And
Yep.
you constantly hearing these noises and complaining that you ain't used to. But these are grown people that are actually telling you their problems. And then you might have had some of those problems. Now you, instead of being the person that's the referee, you starting to think like them. And it'll weigh down on you. And he
Yeah.
shouldn't have, man, he
They say
started
angry
investing
man
this.
job day price.
He be
Angry
on
man
he be
become
on
a Jay
he be
Bank
on
ready to
cam
go
the whole
live.
time too. That
Man,
man
No,
be
but I didn't
cammed
know.
up the
I didn't
whole
know that they were
time.
beefing with him yesterday. So they was beefing with Aaron yesterday. For real? For what? That was I gotta rewatch it. I'm being honest.
Yeah,
But
I
them
gotta
last
watch
few
it when
be
I
too
get home.
long. That's the thing. It'd be so long. I'll be like, God damn it. Go ahead.
Just imagine 11 hours of a person complaining about how their life ain't right, how a woman ain't right, men need to do this, you need to do this, your hairline ain't right, uh, somebody need to go wash the car. Oh, your money ain't bigger than mine. Let's go. Big bank, take little bank. 11 hours of that crap,
Yeah, man.
and you probably
Big, a
woke up
lot of
and didn't
times.
even wash your face. You ain't even wash your face or got yourself together, but you hearing all of this stuff that's coming out of the world that's trash. But you devoted yourself to trying to figure out somebody else crap, and you
And Big,
looking
I
at
used to think
yourself.
that.
Yeah,
I used
yeah.
to think to myself, like, damn, bro, how the hell does he do it? Like, how do you sit on camera for 11 and a half hours a day or every other day? Because, Aaron he don't say too much, not all the time. He'll jump in and out here and there. But usually he just sitting there just listening to a bunch of people talk a bunch of bullshit or
But
argue
he's
with each other.
soaking it.
And yeah,
He
he's
might be
soaking it
soaking
in, though.
it
And I'm
up
like, man, how the fuck do you do
internally, and
that?
that is not healthy. You can look in that man's face. Certain things that people say, you see, he always signed. He was like, "Oh, this," and he take a deep breath. Then he started to speak. Man, that man probably mentally wore down by black
Yeah,
folks complaining instead of
yeah.
folks pulling themselves up by the bootstraps and saying, "Hey, my life is effed up. Let me see what I can do to get myself right." It ain't up to one man to help these people. You know, you
Yeah,
can hear them
man.
talk all
Hey,
day,
Jay Prince
man.
did mention that.
Shout out
Jay
to
Prince did
him,
mention that, he had a little bit of argument with Q. He didn't mention it. Sorry, go ahead on Big. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
No, you can go ahead. You can go ahead.
Yeah,
No, but
I
Jay
was just
Prince
saying.
did mention
Oh, go
that
ahead, go ahead, go
argument
ahead.
with Q. No, I was just answering her question. Jay Prince did mention the argument with Q. He mentioned that, and that when Miss J came in and stopped the whole thing. If you go back to the earlier of the podcast, he mentioned it. Go ahead.
She's starting to seem like she's a big part of all this shit that's going on. Like she's the one not wanting to drop shit.
She is, man. That girl, if you pay attention
She will
to that
not let it
chat,
go.
that girl is a harasser of JP, man. I'ma say this, cause look, I don't own no YouTube channel. I can speak freely and ain't worried about getting banned or whatever. Look, that girl is a harasser of JP. But she ain't say nothing against what I said. I said somewhere, regardless of your private school education as a child, when you enter the college program, somewhere is one of them niggas that drugged her through the mud that remind her of JP, and she constantly harassing them. She ain't the top nice girl that everybody's simping for. She just a regular chick, and she found a liking to JP, and she is harassing them. If men out here in this world think women can't be a person that's harassed, men use a lie. Man, that girl is everything. She cling on to everything he say, everything he do, or whatever. It's something about JP. She might be obsessed with him or whatever. Cause there are some women, you see a women around neighborhoods or whatever, always talking about a certain man. I don't like that man, and I don't like this man. They end up married or snuck and had a baby. Now she can't
Yep.
do nothing but shut up.
Yeah, he on her mind heavy. I be seeing that sometimes when he came up on Fight Club. She the one sniping him off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And got
She
little
admitted
slick
she
shit to
do
say
it.
in the yeah.
She
I noticed
admitted
that.
over and over that she be doing it. I don't let him come up. I get him kicked off or whatever. Just like somebody said, she might be borrowing money to get him kicked off just to be spiteful. Though JP probably, you'll know the real if they need to start a little instead of the cash app, they need to sneak off to a room and get them issues solved. See what it
Yeah.
is in real life, because that's all it is. Just don't let nobody know what y'all doing. Don't dip off and get them issues solved, because somewhere, man, ain't no woman just gonna harass no man. She starting to act like Misery, so in love with the
Yeah.
writer, you lock this boy up in there and tie his leg down and do whatever she
There you
want to do
go.
to him for months.
See, MC Heavy T
Yeah,
said it. Look, she likes to troll him. It's just fun. You get what I'm saying? If Jay Prince start responding, I guarantee she's not gonna troll him anymore. He keeps responding.
man. If he stopped responding, I believe she'll end up in Milwaukee.
Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that, bro. She gonna stop sending
Shit.
super chats and she gonna send that cash app for that plane ticket.
She gonna do some incognito stuff. She might rent a car and drive, so folk won't be able to trace
Nah, I
it.
think she
Oh
do it for
yeah, ain't no
fun. I think
paper
she do it
trail.
for
You
fun.
right? Ain't no paper
Yeah,
trail.
rent a car for me. Cuzzo, rent a car for me. Where you going? I just want to go up north for a second, Wisconsin. Talking about she going to the Dells
I
and
think she
then
do it
down.
for fun, man. She do it for
Yeah,
fun.
she
I think she doing it for fun. I don't know,
talking
man.
about
I could be wrong
I'm
about
going
it.
to.
Hey Vic, JP will fold on that shit too. He'll fold quick as hell.
But that's what he's
JP will
supposed to
fold
do.
on
You
it.
supposed to give what she want, cause I believe she want it, man. The way she
Oh no,
act,
I
man,
don't. Yeah, I don't blame him. Shit.
man.
Yeah, I don't
I
blame him.
believe she
Shit.
like him. I believe the internet space is so big, it'll be like she a hypocrite in what she doing. If she do say, hey, I admit that JP, you the type of guy I like. Ratchet,
Hey,
rugged,
she
and
used to
everything. I love all of it.
cause
Yeah.
I noticed on the when she was on Lapeef, I noticed she used to be like that with Logic too. Like she always had something to say to him and shit. And now she giving that same energy to JP. I'm like, man,
Look, I
he
believe that
like,
Q don't like the look for Q to be the way she is or whatever, and whatever standard they setting for her. I believe Q like regular dudes, just regular dudes. the lifestyle that she might be living or whatever she can be introduced to, those highball and flashy guys, I can see that she knows she don't have no chance with them guys. What I mean by having a chance of having a regular relationship. So she probably don't like them. She like a regular guy, somebody she can see herself having kids with and living a regular life. That's what I see. And she picking on JP because she like the Pookie D. She like it.
Go ahead and invest in that man hot dog stand, man. Stop playing.
Yeah. Develop a
go get your
partnership.
man. Q,
And
if you
another
watching this
thing,
right now, fly up there and go get your man. Fly him back down to Texas. Fly them girls down there.
and a lot of things I done seen. A lot of the girls they call themselves throughout high school the most prettiest light-skinned girls. Guess what? They always like the dark, rough
Niggas
dude.
like JP,
A rough cut. Yeah.
Yeah.
A rough cut
Yeah,
dude
true.
that know, man, all right.
That's true. That's true.
And,
That's
and they
true.
usually do good together. They usually be all right. You know what I'm saying? A woman feel real comfortable when a man ain't trying to be all flashy and all cute. A lot of the most down south, a lot of the prettiest women, you'll see some of they men jumping off these tractors and driving these trucks with boots on, muddy as hell. Get what? You look at their wife, you like, what the hell?
I told
It's
told
ugly.
JP, I think that's why Mo and I can't remember the other little white girl, but that's why them little white
Yeah.
girls be pulling up too. They like them niggas like JP.
Yeah, look,
Dark
man.
skin, long hair. Yeah, they like them niggas like that too.
Some of the roughest look in my area, some of the roughest looking dudes. I'm talking about when they get sharp now, they'll look up the part. But like day to day, they the most regular looking dudes, and some of them have the most prettiest wives and life straight and everything. Cause you know what they do? They put that woman in the mindset she comfortable because he ain't out here being flashy, putting out an image for them other women to take them. You see what I'm saying? Now, if
They
you
like
one
that,
of those, when one of them young old sharp dudes, you got to get clean every day and stepping out. Man, that girl know you hunting them female. They know you
It's like
hunting
that. It's
female.
like that in South. It's like that in South Carolina too, man. Like them niggas like JP, they got like 2 white baby mamas, a third one that look like Q. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of niggas will look at him and be like, "How the fuck he pulled her?" And da 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 da. Man, that's what they
Man,
like. They don't
it's that
speak about it
swag.
though.
Yeah.
They don't speak about it.
It man, that shit can't be on you. It's in you, man. It ain't on
Yep.
you.
Shit, hey, on some real shit, Vic. My stepdaddy is a JP type nigga, and my mama is like an older
Yeah.
version of Q. Word.
That's
My
what
mama
I'm
a
saying.
Redbone and got a nigga like JP
Man,
from New York.
you would, and a lot of times if you go back into the history of them women, and if you talk to them, they'll tell you about your daddy, your uncles, and all that stuff. If the woman that dealing with them said, "Man, I ain't like that nigga at first. That nigga got on my nerves." And some kind of way they kept playing with each other, harassing each other, throwing rocks at each other, and get what? End up married, had kids, and been together for years. So they need to
Got
go
4
ahead and
kids.
get that room together. Get that room. Opposites attract. She setting out them. She putting out them signs. I believe she like them.
I think so
I
too.
believe she like them. She need to go ahead and get up, stop that internet thing. Cause
I
JP
think
wants somebody.
they both don't want to extend that. I think they both just trying to. I don't know. Neither one of them want to cross that boundary though, like, cause you know, if you do it over the internet, there's a paper trail, and now motherfuckers can screenshot and look at JP in my DMs and da da da. But they didn't
If I
figure
was
that out.
If
Oh,
I was
wow, Big,
JP,
you got a fan.
if I was
They
JP,
got a
I was
fan.
this how you do it though. If I was JP, I save all my money up to go to one of them meetups, and I make sure Q there. And the first time she sipping that wine and I get close to her, I kiss her on her forehead. I kiss her on her forehead. Get what? That magnetic shock that she gonna get from JP is gonna put her right where she wanna be. Oh, he love me. And there you go. She be in Milwaukee. They done had a whole house together.
I tell her shit. Wait till she speak to you first too, cause she going to. Y'all in the same room.
She gon'
come speak to you.
She gonna come across the room You know them fighting fish. They tell them you can't even put them in a pond together, and they're some kind of way find each other. You know them
Yeah.
fighting fish. They say, yeah, they're Q and JP. Q gonna find JP. If they say JP is in the building, she is gonna find him. I
Yeah, she
wouldn't.
gonna be like, where?
Where you at? Where you at? Look, he can say,
Mhm.
I'm finna go to the bathroom. She be right out there. Like that nigga with the towel and the cologne. She gonna be right out there waiting on him. I'm
I
telling
think
you,
so
man.
too, bro. I've been saying that for a while too. Shit crazy.
Yeah, cause that man, I know how females and men interact when they a lot of times females will tell you they don't like you and but every time, every word come out their mouth, your name is there. And those are
Yeah.
the ones that like you.
Some of them flirt like that. That's how they flirt. They want to pick at you and shit. Always want to bother you. Always got something to say to you. Yeah.
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 He probably know it too.
But
He just,
that's
you
what
know,
I'm
JP probably just chilling.
yeah, he
He
know it.
probably know.
He just chilling.
Yeah.
She ain't though. She a aggressive lover. She be on JP every move. I'm talking about look. I'm talking about from Instagram to might even be Facebook or cell phone call. We don't know, but she need to cut that out and just go ahead. Go for what you believe in. Don't worry about what the internet say. Go for what you believe in, Q. Go ahead, be the first lady.
Got what
Cause
I
then what
said.
I'm seeing,
Tell Q go get her man. Stop playing. Go out there and get your man. Stop playing.
go get your man.
Yup.
Sitting up there playing around like that, man. Life too short to be playing.
JP
All
have her
these folk
cooking
telling,
meals and she be in there helping the girls with their homework. Be a
oh
good
yeah,
stepmama.
I believe she looking for.
Man, y'all just trolling right now. That's why I'm like, oh man, y'all just trolling. Y'all tripping. But anyhow, what else happened at Aaron O show? They say Brandy cammed up. What do y'all think about that? Brandy came back from a long time.
What happened? What happened in the first place? Why she left?
Nobody knows. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know the information. But I think she probably this isn't me just assuming. I think she probably just got burned out. That was just happened.
And you want that on the 2 army mats, right?
What is that, bomb cherry?
Yeah, I mean, bomb. She seemed like she's having a meeting with somebody. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it just seemed like she was burnt out. That's what it seemed like to me. Because remember, it's a lot of work. That was it to be on these panels for a very long time. Different people, different energy. It's a lot of work.
Yeah. Trust me, I see it, man. To me, it's a lot of work just contributing to the show by camming up. In my opinion, that's a lot of show in itself. And I don't even run the panel.
Yeah.
Shit, that nigga JP will start the live stream at like 11, and I'm like, man, I'm going to bed. Shit, it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's why we don't cam up at night. At night we don't cam up. Like around the afternoon time when he go live, then when you cam up. By night, you don't have to cam up because we know most of the time you guys be in the bed or you guys be on the road. And that's what we like. Y'all don't need to cam up. No.
Yeah. But shit, so
Right.
I already know the nigga that gotta run the shit is shit. It's 10 times harder than just us showing up to talk. You know, so.
No, running is fine. You know, you guys keep me entertained. We do have a lot of stuff to talk about, late in the in the evening. You saw that we was getting in. We had dope conversation.
Yeah.
Until Dark Lake brought it right back into the drama, but
that was kind of my fault too, Ron. That's my bad, man. Cause you don't remember I asked him like what happened.
Because we saw Pink.
Yeah. Hey, I got in the truck and she was doing the 360. I was like, man, what the hell? What? They was just fighting. Now she's showing her body. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, okay, he called her a fat
boy.
chick. Oh, Darley knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. That's why I was laughing. It was good. It was good. That was a good playback. That was good, man. That was good. I was saying we have fun. That's what I told Jay Prince, man. I was like, when you sleep and live, we having fun. Ain't no craziness going on.
Yeah, it was good content. It was good.
Very good content. So that was it. It's a lot of work, but you guys make it entertaining. That's why he's doing it. The late live stream. to keep you
Shit,
guys
and then
up.
doing that helps guys like me. You know, when I got to get up early, and the first thing I got to do is drive some way that's 4.5 hours away. Shit, that just helps me out for real. So
Oh, you drive
I
too?
appreciate it myself. Yeah, I'm a truck driver too. Shit, I'm coming out of
Yeah, you be on
Raleigh,
the, you
North
be on the
Carolina
road.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
There's a
that
lot
was
of truck
that
drivers.
was
That's why I think he do. That's why I think he do that. It's a lot of truck drivers at night. I need to keep you guys entertained.
Yeah.
yeah. Cause a lot of times, you know, you can't just be looking at the phone. It's good to be able to just hear. And like when I was over the road, I rarely did listen to like real like radio. I usually look into like people talking or you know those books or
Audio books.
I listen that audio books or listen to stories. It was different stories, like people telling stories on YouTube. But you instead of them putting pictures out, it might be a person on the screen talking. But you can imagine the story. Just don't fall asleep. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah.
Fatty was here earlier. He was in the chat. He didn't come up, but he was in the chat. You know, he's not
Oh,
welcome. He's only welcome on the chat, but that's it.
Yeah,
So if
that's
you
what
send
we
him
was
the
missing
chat-
tonight. Nightish. We was missing Nightish.
Yeah, Nightish was in here. Nightish was in the chat. A lot of people was in the chat. They said they came up. So, but Fatty was here. He was in the chat. Jay Prince told me not to allow him to come up. That's why he's on me.
Well, that'll keep the smoke down, though. You know, that'll keep the
If he's in
smoke
the
down.
chat, y'all can conversate with him, but don't time him out. Don't block him. That what Jay Prince told me. Don't time him out. Don't block him. Just leave him. Just leave him in the chat having fun. So that's the word from him. So the mods, remember that. If you see Fatty in the chat lurking, don't time him out. Don't block him. Just leave him in the chat. That's it.
Yeah, I got a wrench, but I
Q2.
ain't the type. I ain't the type that'll block nobody. I want to hear what you got on your heart. You know what I'm saying? Because if I silence you, I know how you think. You know what I'm saying? So I can't. I ain't gonna use my wrench for that.
Yeah, as long as you ain't putting the panel in jeopardy or you ain't making false allegations about somebody and it's egregious, then nah, let them talk. You know what I'm saying? Like earlier when Ron when you kicked Lake off because you thought he was talking about dude's daughter and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It got to be something at that
I
level.
apologize to him, but it's just that when it comes to family, I be hating that when they talking about people's mother, their kids. I be like, yo, if you roasting, that's the same thing why I got mad about Daryl Long. You saw when Tim and Tommy was going at it. I'm saying, okay, cool, but then he mentioned somebody kids. I'm like, dude, don't mention nobody kids, man, because that way everything goes
Man,
back.
that was crazy. I saw some of that, man. I was like, oh man, and look, and that boy there, he got little people syndrome. See, that's when the lines get crossed right there because you never know who you're gonna meet up on, and you never know his actions.
Correct.
The action that he'll take in real life. You know what I'm saying? Because some people get on here and don't know how to let things blow over, and I believe he got it in him to kick some crap off in real life. So, you know, it is what it is.
Run into somebody at the airport.
That's why I was nervous. I was like nervous. I'm like, because I know Poppy for real. You get what I'm saying? Like he's really about that. So I was like, yo, Poppy don't go there. So, but you say he ain't mentioned his daughter. I said, okay, cool. Because Poppy, he really,
it was
loves
a
his daughter.
misunderstanding.
It was just a misunderstanding. So that was it.
Yeah.
Don't mention people.
Talking about-
like, don't mention that.
You talking about Poppy Blanco?
Yeah.
Dang.
He's about to like
Oh,
You ain't know that part of it, Vic.
Nah, I ain't getting there. See, I talked to Poppy off the internet though.
Yeah, he'll tell you he was hot.
Him and Lake got into it.
Yo, no.
Oh, so yeah, so dang, that bad though. Yeah, I talked to Poppy, you know what I'm saying, or go live on IG with Poppy or talk to him off the internet. So he cool though. But I just hope
I
they
like
don't.
Poppy. He cool. Poppy cool.
Yeah, he cool. He cool as a mug. You know what I'm saying? He a family guy and all that. You know what I'm saying? So, man, folks got to understand. You can't.
Out of the mud, Cody's about that life. You know what I'm saying? Like certain people, they're about that life.
Yeah, it's certain folks. You can't, because when you say certain things to certain people, man, people actually living real lives, man. And when you make certain threats. When you make certain threats, it's real. That's like I tell people. I get on the internet. I don't try to disrespect nobody, but
me either.
but I'm that type now. I walk around with my John Wayne with me all the time. So when
Yes,
based
Cody.
on
He
what
said, Cody.
I
Yes, Cody's about that life, man.
shoot, so
Yes, he's about the life, man. Trust, that was it.
so
Like certain
yeah,
people just know, like, don't go. Like you
certain
can joke
folks you
around
just
with
don't go
them,
there.
but don't talk about their family. You get what I'm saying? Just don't do it.
No, yeah, cause that make your heart skip a beat when folks say a certain thing, and you be like, man, you know, the
Yeah, and
internet
this
world is so big, and you ain't no
Nobody gonna
telling.
box.
yeah,
He
it's,
said,
and
"Oh,
it's
y'all gonna
niggas
go
out here
box."
that
Nobody gonna go box, man. Nobody do box. That was it. I like the idea about the boxing, like Anton put out
Yeah,
there. But to be honest with you, people about these they're about these gunplay. They ain't about boxing.
man,
They try to
it's
put you in
real
the ring.
life. Real life, real life.
yeah,
Just like I
yeah.
tell folks, look, you can say certain things on the internet. It ain't hard for these folks to find your house, man. Look, look. Sometimes I be standing on the porch and everything, and I see a random car. Cause I got different neighbors and stuff. Man, I be like, oh, is this one of these YouTube niggas? Cause they have
No,
different
no,
tags.
but big, when you saying it too, because you know somebody like a stranger literally went to try to go to Rihanna's house, dude, and he got her information off the internet.
Facts, yeah.
Literally. It's
That's
real,
wild.
Vic.
Man,
Go ahead, Vic. You can...
I talk to my son all day and every day. My son see me on the internet. He was like, Dad, who you talking to? I be like, no, this the YouTube. He said, oh, I thought I had to go in their backpack. I was like, man, I don't know. You never know. They might not like old little turkey calling Vic. You know what I'm saying? It might get that way. You know, my wife the same way. I have talks with her. I said, even though I'm on the internet, these are real people. Do not let nobody with an out-of-state tag or rental car just pull up. Look, if you see something, move. Just move out the way. You know what to do. It's a tool line for everything or every problem. And guess what? I got the proper tool to fix them. You know, and I don't count on things going my way all the time, but I'm gonna make damn sure to the last breath of me and pray to God that it do.
She's
You
right,
see what I'm
man.
saying?
We got to teach the youth a better way, but people don't care
Yeah.
about them kids no more. People don't care about kids.
No, man, they already said that in that old YouTube thing when that girl said F them kids. And they made that a hashtag, eh? F them kids.
Shit,
Folk don't
Bernie
care
Mac
about
said
folk
that.
kids no more.
Bernie Mac
A long
said that.
time ago.
Yeah, said
Man.
fuck them kids. Shit.
Man, so I be on a swivel. I keep my head on a swivel because boy, some crazies out here.
Now I don't
Man.
agree. You know, I don't agree with fuck them kids, but yeah, I do
It's so
too.
crazy out here, bro.
Man.
Crazy. That's why I be careful who I talk to online and who I
It's
try
niggas
online.
out here that
You
don't
never
let
know.
shit go.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah, right,
Facts.
right.
Yeah, man.
Like a lot of people be asking me, like I stay in Mississippi. Everybody know I stay in Mississippi. Where he from? What part of they when they go to try to get in detail? What I was like actually where I stay at. Yeah, everybody around in my town. You can ask anybody where I stay at. But don't think you gonna be able to pull up. They'll probably tell you, oh, I ain't never seen you before. Don't go over there where that Negro at. They gonna tell you that. Cause they know. I got people I've been raised up around all my life, and I be telling them, look, when that pole light come on, if you ain't call my phone, do not walk up on me. Don't be the same person that you knew in high school. And I know them now and can see their face. I don't know what you finna do at night or whatever.
Facts.
And
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? That pole light on, you supposed to be in the house, in the bed, somewhere away from me. Because I got kids and a wife up in this house. And look, everybody that got arms strong enough to pick up a tool to do whatever necessary, they know how to do it. And that's how we rocking. So
I mean, that's everybody there. That's everybody there.
There's everybody. Boy,
everybody in the house.
I even teach my little baby how to shoot a BB gun. Even if he don't hold it, I just get his trigger finger strong. I hold it for him. Just pull it, baby. Pull it. That's what I do.
Shit.
And that's how we live.
Teaching them how to shoot at 4, 5 years old. Why not?
And you supposed to. You supposed to, because guess what? You ain't gonna be able to if you just sitting out in your front yard or chilling you know what I'm saying? You have to train everybody in the family unit how to protect the family. Mama can't get to that ranch all the time. Daddy can't get to that ranch all the time. But baby, if I'm running towards you and trying to get in the house and you can get that wrench, hey, fix the problem.
Yeah,
That's why
but
I'm
can that be
training you to be
dangerous?
a
But Ben,
mechanic.
can that be dangerous though? Cause let's say you have an altercation that's transpired with you. Let's say you and your wife or your girl. The kid might see it and try to harm you. You think that could be dangerous?
No, once you raise them, now what the thing that you don't do, if you are going to be a gun owning family, usually when you raise them up around them all the time and they easily accessible and you show them what they do and the capabilities of that tool, they usually don't bother them. Because they know a curious kid is the one that's dangerous.
I agree.
Look, yeah, cause see, in my house, we got locks on them and everything, but I got little children that they can see. I got little babies, whatever. They can see it and have been around me shooting. Just the sound of it, they ain't gonna even touch it. Just because they been around me busting them off and shooting targets and everything, they ain't gonna even touch it. But I don't allow my relatives' kids that don't own firearms to come in my house without being watched at any time because they are the curious ones. They might have seen them on TV, but they don't know what they capable of doing. My children know.
Now,
So they don't.
on the flip side of that, now if you just in they tearing they mama up, you know, you beating her out the frame and shit, then yeah, they gon' if they feel like, man, I gotta
Well,
stop him before he take mama out of here, then yeah, that's when they'll probably do it.
but
But the
a
trained
lot
kids,
of
nah.
time they're gonna be in an abusive ass house. Now you talking about some kicking mama ass all the time.
Yeah.
That nigga come off the street just mean all the time. Don't even talk to nobody. Don't help with the shit. That's the nigga that need to be shot. Baby
Them the
doing
ones they
right by
shoot.
that pistol. That's
Yep.
the one they
Yep.
shoot. They come up in
Yep.
there drunk all night, been all out all night, ain't bought no clothes, ain't bought no shoes or whatever. Them the one. But if you talking to your children and a woman and a father just arguing about something, they go like, oh shit, daddy them and mama them
Daddy
ass crazy.
mad. Yep.
And ain't gonna
Yep.
look, ain't gonna never get off that PlayStation 4.
Nope.
They ain't gonna never get up because they already know. Look, that's what they doing. They grown folk business. I ain't gonna get in that.
Yeah.
But so far
I say
as
as long as they don't get physical, you ain't gotta worry about your
long
kids
as
shooting you.
no, you ain't gotta worry about your kids. Look, if they your kids and they understand the daddy and the mama within their relationship, they know both sides. And don't you know some of them kids got sense enough to know daddy be on bullshit and mama be on bullshit. I'm getting out that damn way. They might say, y'all need to cut that out and walk right past you. Be like, y'all
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
I agree.
Yeah, kids, a lot of kids that grow up in them family, shit,
Nah,
they'll call the police before they shoot you, or call their aunties
nah,
or uncles.
nah,
Or
nah.
they ain't
The kids he talking about now, them white kids, they'll shoot you over
gonna.
nothing.
Oh shit,
You take
them
that
white kids
goddamn
gonna shoot
PlayStation, they gonna blow your
man.
shit back.
They gonna
They'll
kill the
do it.
neighbors. They gonna delete the neighbors. They gonna everybody at the school that they didn't agree with. You said this
The
7 months
basketball
ago,
coach, cause he cutting them from the
man.
team, they
Yeah,
gonna blow everybody's shit.
and
They
then they
different.
been
Them kids different.
yeah, them kids been stealing shit off your credit card. You wondering why $5 gone here, $100 gone here. Them folks, them little kids of shit you don't even know. They got the old friend that you don't know nothing about on Instagram or internet. They go purchase the gun for them. You wondering why your vacuum getting clogged up because you constantly got bullets. Yeah, them cheering.
Them the ones
Yeah.
you worry about. Yeah.
Them the ones you worry about so far as like in black communities. How many times you see a black child shoot their parent? That ain't
Right. Right.
you don't see black kids do
That,
that
that's
now.
true. You don't see that with black families. That's true. You don't see that.
Nah.
That's true.
No,
A lot of the kids be too scared because in the black community we discipline our kids. So a lot of them just be too scared to even fuck with mama and pa on that
right.
level. You know what I'm saying? So they damn sure ain't gonna point no gun at them. You point
No.
that gun at me, it's over. And they
Yeah,
know
we
that.
not even doing that.
Mm-mm. Them white kids, they build a little different, man. They smoking everybody. They gonna smoke the police when they get here. They doing all that. That shit kind of crazy when you think about it, man. Like why are they like that? They just, murderous. That shit crazy.
No, but that's
That's
true
about
though.
the
That's true though.
a lot
I'm
of
thinking
time
about
that's
it
the
now.
upbringing. That's the upbringing and everything. Our children know not to play with us like that because we raise them up, letting them know the do's and don'ts and the rules, and then we also raise them with morals. But sometimes when they get older and get out in the world, they kind of try to forget about them. But man, black kids ain't getting into their parent business like that. A lot of times, when they get about 15 or 16, if they know some smoke finna happen, they understand. Hey, just think about it in these relationships that we have. Either the child is with the mama at times and she might be doing wrong right in front of their face, or the child is with the daddy some of the times playing with females and flirting in their face. So that child is so just sitting back, knowing that they can't say nothing to you and soaking it all up and understanding as they get out in the world, hey, mom and dad be on bullshit, but I'm gonna keep my mouth closed. And I can understand why they arguing. Because I can't tell on mama and I can't tell on daddy because they're gonna mess my lifestyle up. Our kids know. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Our kids know.
Like you said earlier, man, they be knowing like, all right, mama, you on that bullshit. Like pops ain't even did shit. So he about to get in your ass real quick. I'm just going upstairs. They be
Yeah,
knowing
I'm
that
gonna
shit.
get up out. Yeah,
Or
our
pops, you on that
children know.
bullshit. Yeah, they be knowing.
Yeah. But so far, like you hear these stories of these guys be talking about, oh, my daddy wasn't crap. He used to whoop my mama and everything. But those are the children that weren't informed about what was really going on.
And them the
You,
ones that
you know what I'm saying? Them the one, them the black kids. No, even the ones that was hood, they want the ones that shoot them. Like you have some guys on the internet talking about, man, I couldn't wait to whoop my daddy when he got. No, cause your mama taught you only her side of the story. Your mama ain't tell you about the mechanic she was sleeping with down the street when she need that car fixed, and she was hooping and hollering. Your daddy didn't fix the car because he knew if he give you the tool that you needed to go travel farther, you gonna go get with some more men. That's why he ain't fixed the car. You see what I'm saying? Oh, your dad is sitting around. No, we need to get around, but he don't want to put money on it. But he want to hang out with his friend. That man ain't supposed to put his money on foolishness. He know you ain't straight. He know you a little bopper, and you finna go get more men's if he fix the car, and they gonna be driving. Now, when y'all get back home, y'all arguing about this and everything in front of the kids without them knowing the full story. That's why some of them guys couldn't wait to get up in age and defend their mama's bullshit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Without knowing the whole story. Or some females get houses and some dudes don't do what they supposed to do. But get what? Somewhere down the line, when the daddy decides to ride out in the world, if he a cheater, right? Come on now. If you's a cheater and you got your children with you in the car, them hoes know your children. And your children know not to tell who that other girl is in that store. This is stuff that black folk don't be wanting to talk about.
Man, you know
They
that's
wonder.
what's crazy, Vic. My mama told me that when she remember when she was little, her daddy used to take her to another bitch house. And
Right.
she said she ain't
And
never told grandma. She ain't never said nothing. She just
look, and you wondering why sometimes if you walk with a certain child through Walmart and everything, certain females or certain niggas will speak to the child. Hey, but you wonder how this person know their child. Oh, that Mr. Such and such. Or that Miss Such and such. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. Our black kids be knowing the game. That's why they don't be giving a damn about mama and daddy getting into it. Cause they know y'all ratchet in both parts. And they just waiting to get up and get some money to get the hell up out y'all situation. So they can continue the cycle. Cause they learn from y'all. That's how it happens.
it's true, bro.
So
That's how it happens. And folks, we always want to be an instigator of the situation up on our parents' part. Oh, my daddy want this, but they'll never say what their mama was doing. And I know cat go a little faster than a little wiener.
Mm-hmm.
It got more opportunities to be used than a little wiener now.
They get away with it too.
But folks don't.
They know they
Mhm.
good
Yeah,
actors.
they get away with
They
it.
real good,
Just
real
think,
good actors.
just think about the average prices of getting a car fixed. And if you living in a household with a woman and you know you can't get that car fixed, but she come home, the car fixed, you might have just got. And the kids come home with her now. They ain't said nothing, but she been at the mechanic shop all day. All right. All right. She get more than a tire fix, a
And
transmission motor.
take it to the grave with her too. Never say
Yeah, that take it to the grave. And then she'll tell them kids, you better not tell on me.
nothing.
And train them to go against you when you just don't take the trash out. Daddy don't never take the trash out. Why I got to take it out? Yeah. But you setting your little knotted head tail up there with your mama doing wrong while that mechanic was taking her motor out. Chilling. All right. I know the game, man. I told you. A lot of my folks in my I understand how they go. A lot of my folks in my family, look, they have been contractors, business owners, and all that. I done seen all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I walk around and I look at folks and I be like, man, it's your wife or your nigga I only knew. I look at folks and say, that's why I kind of, when people get on certain topics of conversation, they ain't never telling you the truth about what they do or what they have done. They always try to play the innocent role, and I know there's a lot of folks ain't innocent at all, and they involve their kids in it and everything. These women and the man that do have contact with their kids. So
Yeah.
I know the truth. I know the
I
truth.
say it's far less innocent motherfuckers. Way
Man,
less.
I know
Don't
the
nobody
truth.
just admit it.
Been around it, been in it, and been a part of it. Stamped, signed, and approved. I know it. So when people come up here with these old fairy tale stories and I got a friend this, I got a friend that, yeah, you was a part of it because guess what? you do the same thing because you too close with your friend in order to know they business. Like some of my business and stuff, being in a relationship, I don't hang around them no more. Cause that my old lady ain't gonna be standing over my head with no hammer because she
Shit,
know.
Oh, go ahead.
Shit, because she know how they get down. She done been around them and everything. Some uncles and not so much as I ain't to you, but they probably good at hiding what they do too. The women always hide what they do. That's why I ain't seen no aunties do too much. But
They good
the
at it.
men, yeah, I know what they do. But if y'all the same bloodline, y'all probably did y'all stuff early. The women, they probably did they stuff young. But the men, they don't care. So I understand.
Yeah. Shit, man. I forgot what the fuck I was about to say.
Go ahead, cause you thinking now, ain't you?
Yeah,
the big going in.
You thinking now, ain't it?
I forgot what I was about to say. Damn. But shit, I was gonna say, like, a lot of times I don't even think that they good at hiding it, man. I just feel like a lot of men don't be sniffing behind them and shit. Like we don't.
No, we don't look for it.
Yeah, we ain't looking for the shit. So I mean,
Men,
if they smart, yeah, they can get away with it.
Men
Unless
have a
you just
logical.
moving funny and moving stupid as hell to where I see a pattern. I see a change in your pattern. You know what I'm saying? A man that pay attention to his woman, he'll notice that she's doing shit a little different. That can kind of,
Right.
raise a flag right there. But as far as going through phones and shit, we don't do that.
Oh, y'all don't. It's weird that y'all say that because the women would highly disagree. Okay, now y'all don't see it because it's not happening, but we always get accused. Okay, we get accused of cheating. Who you talking to? Who you smiling at? There was a woman on Fight Club who was showing you that a man she's not even dating beat her ass, knocked her teeth, boots, and everything.
I already know that was sad. That was sad.
Okay,
That was
so
sad.
I think what's happening is a lot of women do not cheat. I don't think every man cheat, and a lot of women do not cheat.
Nah, they don't. It's a lot of people don't.
I
As long as
agree.
you doing
I
what you
agree.
do
I
and
agree.
you satisfy that person, a lot of times if they don't have them old ratchet friends influencing them to partake in their lifestyle, you good. You know. So
And
that's why
Bomb, I think, and Bomb, I think, I think, there are a lot of women that don't cheat, especially when they got a man in their life that's actually handling business. You know what I'm saying? He go to work, he taking care of the bills, he's helping out at home, he helping with the kids, like, and he's not embarrassing you. You know what I'm saying? He ain't in these other bitches' faces. He ain't got shit in his phone and shit. No, they not. There's no emotional record there for her to cheat. You know what I'm saying? She good. She like, okay, he handling business. Fuck it. But if you a nigga that's out here fucking up and you not handling business at home, and I mean, yeah, that nigga Roger at the job might have her laughing here, and you in trouble at that point.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The
Because
main
she's
thing,
allowing that attention to come in. So I agree. I don't think a lot of women cheat. I agree.
main thing a man don't need to do, don't make the woman feel like she by herself.
Yep.
It's a lot of women that are willing to take care of men and don't have a problem with it.
Yep.
They don't have a problem with it if you helping and you conversating and you being the friend that you supposed to be with her. A lot of times, don't you know, it's a women that'll get out in front of them men and protect them because she know one thing. It's more women out here looking for that type of man. Man, everybody, it's a lot of women, they get on here and be talking about the broke situation. I have seen a lot of broke men
I've seen it.
get
I've
taken
seen it,
care
bro.
of
I
by
told that the bomb earlier.
women that
seen
have
it.
it, and they
All the time.
don't look, and they don't
Women
mind
with none of the
whooping
6
your
figures.
head. Don't mind whooping your head about that man. You can't say nothing about that man. You can't. A woman
I've
better
seen
not even speak to him or
I've
nothing.
seen it.
They do that
And
because she
you
know
right
what
about
that man
being
doing for her.
Yeah, and you right about being her best friend. You know what I'm saying? He may not make more money than her, but he talked to her about, how was your day at work? Oh, why Susie doing that at the job? Da da da. You rubbing her feet, or maybe you helping her clean. Like, as long as you helping in a way that pleases her, dog. There is a lot of women that'll deal with a man that make less money.
Well,
A lot of
preach,
these
brother.
YouTube talking
Preach.
points is bullshit. Like, it's the men
be
talking
fake.
about, nah, y'all want a nigga make 100K and da da da. No, they don't, bro. That's honestly not realistic at all. A lot of them is dealing with niggas that make less than them, but they compensating in another field, in another area where they money ain't as important. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it my damn self. My sister got a nigga that don't make as much as her. They've been together damn 10 years. But
Yeah,
he the
he
type of
doing what
nigga
he's
that don't
supposed to do.
argue with her. Yeah, he don't argue with her. He help out at home with the kids. He work, but he ain't making what she make because she don't went to college and shit. But he do his part as a father and shit like that. And been with her for 10 damn years. I
Damn,
done seen it my
10
damn self.
Man, I be saying that all the time. I'm telling you, when you go outside, you be like, literally, I be seeing dudes with the baddest girl, and they be regular. They ain't making no 6 figures.
Nope.
It's just
YouTube
YouTube,
talking
man. That
point.
was a YouTube is fake. That was I understand it's fake. They talk a good game, but nah, man. Majority of these women, they be dating guys that's out of shape, living with their mom in their basement, ain't got no job,
Right.
and they using
I'm gonna tell you like this.
men that got money and giving them the money.
A woman knows at a certain age what type of man she wants, and then a woman is real competitive. She don't want no man that's out here fly every day, creating situations where she can lose or have to share that man. Women are selfish.
Yep.
They will put a man in the house and not want him to have a job. Look, if you ever had a relative that have been to penitentiary and been locked down for a certain amount of years, listen to their conversations about how many women will pay for lawyers, send them money, come visit. It be multiple women that will take care of this nigga that ain't even free. He ain't even outside, but she gotta she got a peace of mind that he ain't going nowhere.
And
Ain't
he
no
ain't
other
fucking
women in
nobody
there.
in there.
And,
Yup.
and can't nobody get to him. He mine. And get what he can do. With his little trap phone, he can stay up with her all night,
He
talking
got
about
all
what her
day to talk.
problems and what her situation things going on in the day, and she just loved it. And
He
you'll
got
be
all the time in the world for her.
yeah, he got
Yup.
time.
Yup.
Yeah, he got time. That time is much. It's like this. You can do simple things for a woman, and it'll make you a greater man. You ain't got to have all this old flashy stuff riding
Not at all.
around, and the
Not at all.
745s and all this. Man, you ain't doing nothing but attracting attention from other females. That's why your chances are greater of getting into it with folks and everything, or her acting out, because you know when you go to chilling and hanging out and you riding nice, both of y'all looking good, she watching every female in the room, waiting on one of them to say something to you because she like how you doing what you doing. They get aggressive now. You put yourself in a bad situation trying to be sharp all the time. Man, I used to go out to the restaurant with my wife and kids and everything. Get jumped straight off the truck, dusty as a mother, looking like somebody to come out of a potato shed, and all them clean and looking good. And guess what? She looking. I know she looking. Man, I get the tipping and paying for this certain type of food. I'm looking around too just to see, and I'm hearing folk whisper, "Dog, these folks ain't brought their folk food, and he already gave that girl a tip and everything." Now, the other women and my old lady, she hearing all that too. See, you put yourself in a bad. I ain't even looking up the part. What is this man doing with this pretty girl? And look at all them old curly head kids. His black ass up here tipping these folks, and they drinking good, and that'll bring a woman to you. You can be heading to the bathroom, woman follow you, trying to holler at you. They don't believe your old lady know now. She know the type of person you are, and she don't want that problem.
Oh yeah.
The
Hey,
average woman don't want them problems.
You know what? You know how I pulled my fiance. Me and my fiance been together going on 2.5 years now. But you know how I pulled her, bro? She used to like,
Yeah.
cause she used to work at the Circle K before she got her. I helped her get her CDL and everything, but she used to work at a Circle K, and I used to come in there to buy you know my Black and Miles and shit. That was back when I was smoking. But she told me what she liked about me was every time she saw me, I was in uniform. I had on my work clothes. She thought that was sexy as hell.
That's
A
called
lot of these,
stability.
yeah,
That's
a
called
lot of women, you ain't gotta be
stability.
flashy and shit. You ain't these YouTube talking points be, man, them niggas just be talking, man. For real,
And
for
then a
real.
lot of time, and a lot of time when you doing that, you working, and then you ain't coming off at them, shooting your shots at them and everything. Man, them women will come at you.
Oh yeah,
They'll
I
they'll
agree with
say
that too.
something to you. They'll give you
That
they'll
that
give you a
you
signal
they
to say, hey,
especially
yeah,
when they used to getting shot at. You know what I'm saying? They used to niggas trying to holler at them. Let you be the one that ain't trying to. She gonna wonder why. And now every time you come in that
and
store, she got something to say to you. That's
yeah,
exactly how
yeah.
that
She
shit
got
happened.
something to say, start joking and playing and everything. Huh? Here go my number, and it
Where my
a lot of
Skittles
time
at?
that yeah,
Yup, little shit like
yeah,
that. Yeah, little shit like that. Yup.
yeah. That's how it works. If you doing
So
what you
a lot
doing
of
and you
times when
preserve
they
yourself as a man, you ain't got to even worry about no woman. You ain't gonna have no complaints off because it's better when she like you.
yup,
It's
or when
better when
she
she
came
like
at
you.
you first. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I said, man, like even when rest in peace, but even when Kevin Samuels used to say that shit, man, I'm like, man, this is way off. I can't speak for the white community and the Indian and the Arab and all that Asian, but as far as black women, bro, you ain't gotta be making no 100K to impress no black woman, bro. That's not true at all. A lot of them do require that, but I'd say it's more of them that don't than the ones that do. They just want someone that's gonna be they person. You know what I'm saying? Someone that handle business and someone that they can call their person. That's my man right there. He ain't embarrassing me. He handling business. He do his best as a father and all that shit. That's really all they ask for. They ain't asking for flights to Dubai and Birkin bags
That's
and all
all
that
it take.
unrealistic shit. Yeah.
Man,
I don't know what
they
them niggas be
really,
talking about.
you get what? A lot of time when the women want all this, man, they really playing off the goofy population of black men. Those the goofy, the ones that ain't got time enough to put it together and talk to them. They operating off the goofies. Ain't no woman that got standards about herself putting herself out here like no prostitute.
Yep.
Because
Like you
that's
gotta
basically
buy
what it
me and
is.
shit. Yeah.
Man,
Buy me a
because
bag
a
and
lot
shit.
of those type of women, that do that, they be talking about, you got to buy me a bag and everything. The average one of them, if you catch them off guard and ask them how much it costs, guess what? They don't even want to talk to you. They feel ashamed and embarrassed. Yeah.
And them the ones that can't keep no man too. Can't keep one worth of fuck.
You can try it as a social experiment. A lot of the ones that think they fly and jazzy and think they up here and talking about, you got to buy this and do this for me. Start asking them, look, how much you gonna cost for me to hit? The morals will pop back right back in. Man, I ain't like that. But hey, a bag? Buying you a purse? Don't you know how much that cost? You think that man ain't expecting something out of it? You crazy?
Yep.
A lot of them won't even go for it then. They morals will pop back in like, oh man, I'm sounding like a prostitute. Because that's basically what it is.
Yep.
I wouldn't want a woman to say nothing to me about the money. You got to buy me something. Man, nah, I can show you what I'm going to buy you. Time enough to get out of my face.
Exactly. I don't even want it. So that materialistic shit, that just gives me low vibration type energy anyway. Like your IQ ain't where it need to be. If that's what you really care about, material shit. It ain't nothing wrong with getting your old lady something nice, and you know what I'm saying. But if they making that shit a requirement, man, like nah, bro. And honestly, man, you know I gotta be honest, man. With a lot of the content we do see on YouTube, I don't really see too many women saying that that's what they require. Even though the men keep coming at them like, nah, y'all want the 1% of men and da da da. Yeah, a lot of women do want to live a lavish lifestyle and shit like that, but a lot of women are realistic. They know they not gonna get that shit. You're not gonna get no ball player or the nigga that just signed a record deal and all that. That shit ain't gonna happen. You can watch it on TV as much as you motherfucking want. It ain't gonna happen. I feel like a lot of them know that. So I don't know what these talking points be coming from for real. Like I watch a lot of the Lapeef Network and I just be shaking my head like, bro, that's not what's going on in reality, bro.
A lot of people are just watching too much TV and everything. They don't know how to tell the difference from real life and the fake stuff. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, they're like, it's something simple as Instagram. People ain't taking no pictures on their worst days. People ain't taking no pictures of the bill that they had coming and they ain't got enough money to pay it. People ain't doing that. They always want to put themselves in the highest position possible.
In the best light.
Yeah. And making a fool out of somebody. A lot of people you can roll up on right now, man. Them folks ain't living like they live. They live in the same areas that some of these regular folks live, just right around the corner and hiding everything they do. And hoping that they close friends don't see it so they can be called out as a lie. Yeah. And you notice, you just pay attention to some people that act like that and live like that. Look, a lot of their friends, a lot of the people that live around them, if you look at their Facebook page, a lot of the people that live directly around them are not their friends, or they restricted because they don't want their real people to see what they posting. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody can actually get up on there and say, man, you lying like hell. That ain't your damn car.
Shit, they be, you notice they do a lot of that happens to these rap niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers that's from back home where them niggas from, and they be like, man, that nigga wasn't no gang member, that nigga was always in class. And that nigga wasn't no dope boy, man. That nigga went to college. But I mean, you know, once you get to a certain level, man, they kind of all them voices get drowned out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Man.
because you got a majority of the people that don't know that's backing you. You know what I'm saying? The people that don't know will back that. Like, it's a lot of, just like rappers, man. Just like you said, it's a lot of these rappers when these rappers get into it and they be telling us, oh, that man was this, that man was that. Man, you got to be a fool to think them folks were able to make it to the level that they are, being exactly how you think they are. Because a lot of them, with all this old violent rap talk and everything, they'd have been dead because some street guy would have thought you was a threat a long time ago. Man, they don't let certain people elevate to a certain level. And for one or two reasons, if you promoting the bull crap that's gonna get them paid, yeah, and then they start protecting you in order for you to keep blurting out foolishness, only for them to get paid. And when you stop making the money, your protections is not there no more. Now here come the goons, the real ones. You see what I'm saying?
I
The
don't
real,
see how
yeah.
I don't see how niggas be falling for that shit, man. I really don't. You know, that shit is entertainment. That's exactly what they are. They're entertainers, man. You can't look at a nigga like Future and he done said something about pushing pounds back in the day. You look him up, and this nigga got a whole college degree and shit. Like all you gotta do is look into these niggas, man. You know,
Man.
a lot of these niggas ain't street niggas at all. A lot of them smart. They got a good vocabulary and everything. Look at Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
I don't really think he was ever really in the streets gang banging and shit, man. That nigga had a 4.0 in college. Look at 2 Chainz. That nigga played college basketball. He's smart enough to make it to the next level of education. What make you think he was a street nigga?
Yeah, you know, folks get that street thing confused with just because you out there hanging with people.
Yep.
You know, and you know what I'm saying? You hanging, okay, if that was the case, they'll consider me street. Because I got all kind of people that do things day to day. You know what I'm saying? I can, if I wanted to be a part of a certain activity, or I can be right there with them all the time. But by me having a life and having some damn sense, the little bit that I got, I know to stay away from around them, because one split second, I could be a total different Vic, locked up somewhere, because that's what actually goes on around me. So people can say I'm street, but I ain't street like that. I ain't even trying to be named as street like that. Yeah, I can go out in the streets
and hang with them niggas, but I got a truck to drive tomorrow. I'll see y'all niggas later.
And I tell them all the time, look, I gotta, certain people, man, you know, I'm riding through town, and just like I said, where I'm at, it ain't big, but stuff go down. Look, you know how folks say, give me a ride. Man, I be so nigga, bro, I don't know where you been 2 hours ago or what you just did. And then you get in the truck with me, and I got car seats in my truck and everything, man. My folk be riding this. This ain't the vehicle that you can, you know, hang with your friends up and then ask me for a ride, because when it's time for somebody to get you for what you doing, I might be with you. And my tools ain't to protect you. It's to protect family. So now I can't, you can't ride with me. You know, a lot of these guys, man, hey, it is what it is. Just like I say, if I was to choose to be out there with them, I can be right there with it. You know what I'm saying? But here, no.
Man, I had a homeboy that had to do 17 years because he had 2 niggas come pick him up from work, and he ain't know they just committed an armed robbery before they came pick them up. And had to go down with him. And that nigga just got off the clock. They got him on tape at Sonic at work during the robbery and everything. Man, them folk don't care. You was with him when we came.
Man, them folk don't care.
That man had to do 17 years, bro. Nigga just got out and got his CDL and shit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's how it go in our community. They don't care if all y'all the same color. It's over.
Going.
Ain't nothing. Yep. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna free this one. Y'all ain't gonna say, well, we did it. And a lot of times, man, it is what it is. I ain't finna get too far in the street stuff. Yeah. I ain't gonna get too far from that one. If somebody be in the chat talking about, I know this dude, he did this. Nah, you ain't gonna get me. I was a good boy.
Yeah, I think
It
I'm a good
is.
guy too, man. I'm a good boy. I do what I'm supposed to do and go home, man. This shit ain't hard. Ain't hard at all.
Man, this man said I be pulling female with the McDonald's headset. I ain't never worked at McDonald's. Let me tell you something. Here's one of these folks in it. Tell you something, Nick, bro. I ain't never worked in a fast food restaurant a day in my doggone life. I can turn my camera on and let you see the type of work that I done from carpentry or whatever. Deal with my brother. I got a brother. He a plumber. My uncles, they mechanics. These are mechanics. What's wrong with you, man? This is a Blue Parrot headset, man. For my profession, I drive trucks. So what is you talking about? They be thinking
They
all
really
black
be
folk
thinking
got
you
the
work that.
yeah.
You for real?
I don't know. Yeah. See,
Hell.
person talking about some a McDonald's, I be pulling with them. I ain't never worked in a fast food restaurant a day in my life, nigga, bro.
You know
I
how
stay in.
retarded that is? You can't take that headset home with you. Even if you did work at McDonald's, what the hell you look like taking this shit home
No,
with you?
I ain't
That
never
shit don't
worked in
work
no
on your
fast food
phone.
restaurant.
The hell?
No, that they don't
And
work
these
for
heads
your phone.
and these
Somebody.
headsets we wear, they can cost up to damn $230.
That's what I'm saying. I got the Blue Parrot. My stuff, my phone. When you hook it to the app, you can text message. You can text message me. It read the text message.
Yeah,
But
mine
see,
do that too.
see
I
the
got Blue
thing,
Parrot.
the thing is, black somewhere down the line, black folks think that black folks can't have stuff. Don't supposed to have certain things. That's for the other people to have. How your car do this? How your truck do that? Well, how your headphone do that? Y'all so busy trying to down somebody and put them in y'all position of life, thinking that folk, man, I don't understand. I'm from the state of Mississippi, from one of the poorest states in the United States, and get what? I don't
Yeah, I think that.
struggle.
Yeah, but
I
Vic,
yeah,
my
yeah.
look,
Hold on,
man.
Vic.
Shout
Hold
out
on,
to
Vic.
y'all.
I
Shout
I
out to
don't
y'all.
struggle. I don't
That's
Hold on,
right.
struggle.
Vic.
I don't miss no meal. Every day my wife cooks something, and I be tired of eating. You know, yeah, I be telling, look, baby, you ain't got to do nothing. Let me just fix a sandwich. She be having shit cooking and everything, all the maturing guy.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on,
Shout out,
guys.
shout out to y'all. Thanks everybody for coming. We finna end the show. We at the 11-hour mark. I'm finna get out of here, and get back to my business that I gotta do. We're gonna come back later on this night. Y'all, thanks for pulling up. Y'all did good. Shout out to Ronnie Ryan for doing his
Yeah,
thing,
appreciate
holding
you,
it
man.
down. What up,
Most
All
sir?
right,
definitely.
Shout out to that boy Vic. Bomb
yeah.
Cherry, you funny. Shout out to Bomb Cherry. Shout out to everybody that came, y'all.
Hey, JP, quick question.
Yeah.
Hey, where can we find what happened with Aaron and them? Is that on the Aaron O show or is that on Fight Club?
What you mean?
Whatever happened that made you that you was gonna react to on today's live stream?
Oh, that was on his live stream, Lock and Overdrive.
Oh, okay, bet. All right, dog.
All right, y'all. Oh, out the mud, Cody. What's up, my boy? What's going on? Long time, my nigga. Pull up
Yeah, I'm finna
sometime,
go
but
ahead and
don't forget
drop
about
down.
it.
Salute, President.
Salute, Vic. My head
All right.
security. My head security, Vic. Man, I love you niggas, boy. I'm finna get up out of here, y'all. Much love to the chat, man. Shout out to the Black House. All right, y'all. I'm gone.